Their time is not done yet.
Yeah, obviously the COM Championships as well. We're looking at that from both sides of the Vitality and Falcons equation. Hugely important for both of them. For Falcons, though, I'm relieved, I guess, that it wasn't just a major fluke. I know they haven't got on lifted a trophy yet, but they have looked damn good. Probably one of the strongest teams to come out of the group stage.
Yeah, they looked the most clean out of all the contenders, it feels like, and who knows, they might have just unlocked a sort of new level, because, you know, for Nico, winning that major was, you know, such a huge relief to finally get that done, and now with that pressure not there anymore, are these Falcons going to be even more dangerous moving forward?
Obviously a huge amount of pressure, as we're already talking about, down in that lower side of the bracket, but let's transition to our Crunchyroll story of the day, which is who's going to get the job done from the upper side of the bracket to Prim.
Well, like looks on Fury, obviously, in the mouse. I think Fury is still a team that is, you know, trying to, I wouldn't say recover from fl0m's announcement that he was going to be retiring, but it's a team with so much depth, right? And we've already seen what they can do at these elite tournaments. So Fury is obviously the clear favorite looking at that top side bracket, but I can't really count out Mouse. I think they've had a fantastic start to the season. They had their win in Bounty, and this new look squad, you know, the big question for me is this the best Mouse that we've seen, regardless of how good of a season they had back in 25?
I can definitely count out Mouse.
Okay.
Because Spinks had a live game against Spirit in that grand final, and it was also a Mickey Mouse tournament to kick off the season, right? Like, now we're talking about going up against tier 1 teams. Now we're talking about an event that everyone is trying to peak at, and they've made significant roster changes in the last couple of months. Mouse, they can become good. I think there's more to root for with this team
I'm good.
of Mouse.
Let me get a little bit of my
it's too soon to have high expectations of them.
So much excitement coming our way, and it might be starting sooner than you think, as we have a very special announcement waiting for you.
Maya?
Soon to be real dad.
What's our special announcement? What in the French?
How long have you been doing this?
17 years.
No way we're baiting the retirement.
Long time.
Yeah.
17 years of victory. 4 majors. 2-time IGL of the year. 2 Grand Slams.
They're gonna say, but no EWC.
The top 50 as well.
What was your worst loss?
Maybe Cologne.
And your greatest win?
Maybe Paris. All my family was there, all my friends, and the energy there was unreal. So.
Almost fair with that one.
That's a nice set of play there.
And a nice set of gold. Heavy trophies in this room. We built it together. Starting 8 years ago.
When do you think it will end?
I don't know.
But not now.
Name a more iconic French duo.
Frank, Justice, Dembele, Mbappe, Penner.
A year.
Only to answer the question, you know? We're baiting them into a decade. They got to play together for a decade.
No place more perfect than Paris for this announcement to become official. Congratulations, Apex. I will be seeing you for at least another 2 years on the side of Vitality.
Oh, what, they're re-signing for 2 years? Is that
just perfect, right? You've achieved so much on this squad. If you were to go back to 2018 Apex,
I thought they had already announced that. Am I crazy?
Would you believe yourself?
Maybe it's Zywoo.
Not really. Even though at that time I already accomplished a bit. I won a few trophies already with like the past teams. I won a major before that. But yeah, I never expected, first of all, to play in an international team into Vitality, but have such a great success within the year. So yeah.
And for you, Zyro, I mean, it was kind of your debut on the big stage. We'll forget about the one that happened at the Face It London Major. That was before the Vitality time, right?
No, I don't remember this one.
But for you, like, you were a name that was on the tip of everybody's tongue. Everyone was so excited for you to join Vitality. Can you believe what you've achieved as well?
I mean, at this time, no one could believe what we done, like with this team. Obviously, I mean, when I was playing Face It and you interviewed me, I was really scared at this time. I was like a really shy guy, but at this time I didn't know like we gonna become maybe one of the most iconic duo and maybe one of the best teams with Vitality as well. So obviously at this time no one could know that.
It's crazy, right? Because you started, Apex wasn't even leading the charge. At that point you had to go through a couple of in-game leaders before this duo kind of really was established. For you, Apex, why did you decide to extend your contract with Vitality?
Everyone know that it's where I want to finish my career so far, but I can't quit now. I can't quit when I feel I still have so much to give. Even though next year will be my 20 years anniversary of playing Counter-Strike and giving everything for that game, I still have a few to give, and I still have the hunger to win more, even though I won a lot, more than anyone else. But I still have so hunger to win trophies and just trying to put Vitality at the top of the world again and again. And I don't know if we're gonna do again 2025 or even like what we've done at the beginning of the year, but I'm gonna give my best to be sure that we're gonna bring trophies home.
It's been such an incredible run for you guys. As you mentioned, the past year and a half has been exceptional from the Vitality squad. Zyro, it's kind of obvious why Apex would want to stick with someone like you, but why have you stuck with him?
Why not? I mean, like you said, I think we won almost everything, and I think with the team we have right now, we shouldn't have regrets. I think we should keep going with the feeling of winning. And even though, like you said, he still have under the shoes to go forward. And I think we just need to, like Apex, we want like to still build something with Vitality. And even though like maybe he start to be old and have some back pain, he still have some, like he's still hungry to win anything. And even though like we still managed to like find the way to win together, and we're gonna find out. Yeah.
Just one more question. I wouldn't be doing my job properly if I didn't ask this to you, Apex. Obviously, we're all talking about the retirement of fl0m because he's announced it's his final season. For you, extending until 2028, will Vitality be the final org that you play for?
I believe so, and I hope so. That for me, that's the goal. That's the goal, to finish here. Almost, it's been 8 years I'm in Vitality, so with the 2 more years, it will be more than 10. Yeah, that would be like the best thing to do. I've done my best here in Vitality. I've become who I am today thanks to Vitality, thanks to this game. So I didn't see myself finish anywhere else. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I could have get offers, maybe stuff like that, but that's not the goal. That's my goal. At the end of this contract, I will be almost 36. So it might be the time to stop at that time. But yeah, I still have the hunger to win and to give my best on a daily basis. So I'm tired a bit of everything, but I can't leave CS yet.
I mean, that hunger is incredibly clear. Congratulations, guys. Once again, it's been such a privilege to get to share this news with you here in Paris. I know you've got a few fans waiting behind the camera to get some signatures, so I think it's about time that we recap exactly what went down in the group stage.
Huasso makes it a 1v1 instantaneously. 18 frags already from Huasso. Piri is low. He has to acknowledge the potential for the defuse, but on the low HP calls the bluff. He's hunting him down. There's so much time. A clutch from Huasso. Peak. Now a 1 versus 2. Boom. And the AWP miss. Sword's gone. 13 seconds out. They swing on into him. Time's the problem, though. Got to be real swift. Needs the double. Spot on Jimmy, but has to chase him down right now. The time might decide it. Kill comes in. This is down to the wire. fl0m with an out-of-the-box reroute. Is there time? He's just done it. Chomping at the bit to get involved are all of the Falcons, and Quinky feels like he's living on borrowed time. They're chasing him down, giving him the fights. Quinky with the turnaround.
He's lost his teammates, falling through the cracks. He's in jeopardy now. Has to hit that, and he has one-on-one, and Jimmy jumps into his jaws. Sin on the sniper for 4.
Donk's been left in a 1v3. He's won one of these in the game thus far, and he's looking for another. Donk closing in. Spam comes up short. Donk is on to a blinder, and he knows Azuu's feeling the pressure. They know where Grix is. Oh no! giving him this, and he knows he's on for it. Oh, Griggs, what is that?
Sickening shot, 2 more on the corner, swing together, jumping cork, and Shiro's got 1 more, but reload is a problem. He goes both ways. Griggs turns around and taps out 2 more. This kid is nuts. 3 headshots, and Big take the pistol.
There's a massive gap. He's actually going to use it. Rek can push forward. Rek has done everything so far. 3 kills to his name. Time taking. Rek's got it all. Big Uzera against 4. It's got to be massive for Big Uzera here from behind the van. It's the first and the second. Okay, it's on now. Big Uzera suddenly has a chance. This would be unbelievable. This would be unstoppable. And Big Uzera looking to knock them for 6. That is an unreal clutch coming in from Big Uzera. He stood no chance, no right in winning it, but he absolutely devastates Wildcard.
Okay, Serato got to try and swing to win. Onto Huasso and Mayan, he's pulling it off. This would be one hell of a clutch. Keep Furia in their winning ways. He steps up.
Right? No, they don't know.
No, hold on, he's timing this. Waiting for that 10-second defuse to be nearly done, and then runs off through the smoke and denies. It's actually round winning. That's a stylish clutch from Mr. Merriman. Commits to the plant here. They start their walk, start their crawl. On the uncrouch, does get the info, gets a dink though. Saiwu with a 1-tap. That's stunning. Starry seeing stars, and his name is Saiwu.
Pain can have a great timing with the swing here. It's going to rely off the call of Big Uzera. Who's absolutely clinical. 5-7. 3 kills immediately. 9-10 trades back, but it's no use. The master of puppets pulls at the strings of Mongols. What a play for Big Uzera.
Club Championship update here with Chris, Trav, and Lauren. I mean, look, it's a massive, massive week. We've got AGL and Falcons very much at the top of things after the first 6 weeks. And what have we got going on? Well, everybody going up against each other, of course, in every single game. It seems there is a storyline across every single stage. Lauren, we'll start with you over on Fortnite. Big hitters in that game for both these 2 squads.
Yeah. Which is kind of crazy if you think about it too, because we have been talking about what was going to happen in this last week, who's going to be able to kind of get those additional points. When it comes to Fortnite, they're actually both very much in that discussion. Falcons, potentially a top team, AGAL, potentially a top team, even Vitality are in this discussion. Aurora are there and also in the discussion. So it's going to be interesting to see how things play out. We're just starting today into groups, so very beginning of the competition. But I think once we get through the group stage, it'll actually give us a little bit of a better indication of where things are going to start to shake out.
Yeah, and it's kind of the same on our side of things as well, but Trav, Crossfire as well. I mean, look, both teams competing. You're already into day 2, though. There's already been some development along there, hasn't it?
I'll say we're literally flying through. AGL are the reigning champions, looking to go back-to-back, and they've just guaranteed themselves top 8 as well. So they'll be able to skip tomorrow, come back on the 4th day with 200 points guaranteed, which puts them closer to Falcons already. So that's a great place for them to be in. They're just out here trying to defend their title. Falcons knocked to the lower bracket instantly and didn't look too convincing, to be honest with you. So this might be the stage that kind of levels the playing field, knocks them out early, and puts all of these teams in 3 games. Vitality have just been beaten by AGL as well, and Na'Vi looking pretty solid too. They were the team who beat Falcons yesterday.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be really interesting in CS as well, because, I mean, that's the one that Falcons really have to make count. It is their free hit, and the expectation for them is that they could go all of the way. As far as Trackmania is concerned, that is maybe the case as well. We got Carl Jr. in there. He is the undisputed GOAT of Trackmania, but there are so many different people who are going to compete up against him as well. It's going to be really interesting when we do get towards the latter stages of the week. I can't call it. Didn't know I was going to do this, but I'm going to put you on the spot. Which way does it go, Lauren? Oh.
I am really rooting for AGAL.
Yeah. I mean, I would love that to happen, to be honest with you. Just have a bit of a mix-up. Trav, what are we saying?
I think it's Falcons.
Yeah. Adam, come in 1 sec,
as much as I want this to be
the
close,
series
come down to the wire, I think Falcons have got the upper hand.
It feels that way. It feels that way, doesn't it? When we do get into the last stages of the week, though, we'll be seeing how it does go down. But let's head over to Hugo and Harry for the press pickups.
Hugo and Harry here at the Esports World Cup ahead of the CS2 playoffs. We're backstage, Harry, building our fantasy teams on the EWC app. There's a round of 16. There's a lot of squads still left in, so I want to hear where you're hedging your bets for fantasy.
Well, yeah, I'm thinking lower half of the bracket to kind of start things off. There's a lot of heavy hitters in there. So I'm backing the Falcons. They look the most solid out of all the favorites in those group stage games. So I went with the boys, Nico and Monacy. I love that. And then on the top end, I think we're bound for a Cologne rematch. Okay. I think Furia are kind of the big boys on the top side of the bracket. So went with Molidoy and Yakindar. And then my fifth man, my fifth dude, I got Jukes. I think he's been putting up solid numbers for a long time, and I'm a bit of a fan of this FUT team.
I think we can agree there. I've actually got double FUT. I'm kind of holding out that the top side of the bracket might be upset heavy. We've got Mouse, we've got FUT, we've got some big underdogs there. So I'm going for double FUT with Jukes and xfl0m, the latest edition. But I've also gone for Zelex because he was a cheap guy over on the side of Mouse. All of this is just a money-saving expert guarantee to get myself a Zaiwu and Kiyosuke.
Oh, that's where the money went.
You got to have the heavy hitters in there. This is fantasy after all. I'm trying to make some points. So I want to know what you really back in Furia? Do you think that top side of the bracket is scary, or what are you leaning towards?
I mean, it's certainly scary. Like there's a lot of squads who I think can punch up there. Like Furia, maybe the end of this that I feel the least sure in. But yeah, you know, on the bottom side of things, I understand why you're still back in Vitality. You can never really write them off, even if they showed a bit of worry, you know, a bit of reason to be concerned in those group stages. We're in France. I'm never going to judge back in Vitality.
Well, I think this one's bound to be a bit of a scary group, scary playoff. 16 teams going into the A-Court Arena come that final day for a BO5 to decide EWC. And you too can play the fantasy, so get on it quick. EWC app, esportsworldcup.com, and lock in your team.
This is the main stream, yeah? Shouldn't it be starting?
Match. But for now, back to the studio.
Sorry, guys. I was making my coffee and shit. Dills, just want to take a sec to let you know how much myself and others appreciate what you do for the community. Keep grinding. We'll be here. Bro gave me $5 to talk about my grind, and it was the chair.
And here we go. It is time to meet your players for
You
the first
co-streaming
match of the
ESL?
day.
Well, it's
G2
because
taking on Astralis. It's Chris Bucket alongside Dupree.
the match is on that one. They're not doing
This is
EWC
a great
for
matchup
CS.
to open up our playoffs.
At least
here
not
at
according to
EWC.
HLTV. Let me
Dupree,
double check.
what should I know about this team rolling in right now?
Oh, it's
Oh,
my former team. That's
correct.
one thing, right? You know, it's an organization that I represent for long, but it's a new look.
Why? They might be doing other events on the EWC channel, maybe?
You know
what I'm saying?
National team. It's been going better than people have expected. But it's still a team that seems
Halo,
to be
thanks for the
lacking that
13-month
extra
primer.
take them to
Mossy,
the
thanks for the
playoffs.
11. Tadario, thanks for the 38.
Major champion, the only one to do it in Counter-Strike history. And
Holy dude, I feel like I'm in a
we
time
have
machine.
The Serbian assassin, the man who's been all over the world, dominating the Counter-Strike analytics. Talk me through this tournament. How big is this opening matchup for both these squads, G2 and Astralis?
I think it's absolutely massive, even more so
Holy
for
Puckett.
G2, right? They made the roster change during the offseason, bringing in Wrinkle.
King Booty, thanks,
their coach
thanks for the
saying in an
53.
interview, You know, they felt they reached the ceiling with the
Mac,
previous
thanks for the
lineup. They
43.
saw what it
Ananas,
can
thanks for the
do,
70. Lemon, thanks for the
Cologne,
40.
and they
Bob
felt
Ross,
the
thanks for the
Eagles was a bit
57.
more aggressive,
Toxicity,
right?
thanks for
Who
the
can open
41.
space
Thank you.
for some of the riflers to play in the late round. And obviously, you're going to give them a little bit of leeway. First LAN tournament with Wrinkle being in there, but making the playoffs was an absolute minimum, and they are a favorite in this
Dude,
match.
Puckett
This was a
hosting this
2-1
low-key
victory
just
over
actual
Big.
time
If you're looking
machine.
at your power rankings, Dupree, where's G2 at amongst your top 16 teams?
I think G2 is just still like a big question to me, and as Janko just pounded out, I think they needed to make that change to take it to higher. They haven't really reached a semifinals, but since they won that blowout of tournament in London, so it's still a team that that have a lot of good
Well,
quality.
breakfast
They have a lot of
around, I
good
had
players
4
that we can go down
eggs
for. But as a team,
and
they
some
haven't really
Metamucil
been,
and a
punching
coffee.
the
I
pack
don't have my
into
oatmeal
to the
later.
playoffs and making semifinals. So there's still a lot for them to gain here.
All right, Yanko, for anyone new to Counter-Strike, we let our players and coaches choose where they are going to compete. Let's walk through our map vetoes and tell me, who do you think might have the statistical advantage after looking at what made it through?
I think for Astralis, it's interesting. Where do they go? And they do go for Ancient, right?
What's up, thanks to the 59.
G2
Thank you,
recently
thank you.
struggled a little bit on the map, but it's one of their most successful maps with this core. The bans are standard. Nuke and Anubis for the two
Ancient
teams.
Dust
G2
2
goes for that
Inferno.
Punish,
Literally
Dust 2,
kill me.
Right, which hasn't been going great for Astralis ever since they went into
I don't want
national.
to, Mac, quick, you
Inferno
do the
decided,
gamba. I don't
really
want to do
wanted
it.
Astralis to pick Cash, but we don't get to see it today.
Ladies and gentlemen, the stage is ready. Are you ready? It is time for some Counter-Strike live from EWC.
So where are they still playing inside? This isn't A-Core Arena yet, is it? Is A-Core Arena only Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Is that why the times are weird, or is it? What are the days? Oh, really? Only the final day? Oh, interesting. True Frost, that'd be sick actually. Z Money, thanks to 27. Fino, thanks to the 5. Thank you. Well, I don't know, wherever they got this set up, this seems pretty decent though. Have they been having other games on the stage, chat? Is that Drumline? Hell yeah. It's taking me back to Vegas, bro. The Knights, the Golden Knights, the hockey team in Vegas, has a drumline play before every game and during the game. I did not, James. I just looked at the headline and just said another day. Just another day. The hell's going on now? All right. Shit, we're fighting, bro. Imagine somebody actually just got fucking clocked though in the head. Excited for FML in an arena in Vegas somewhere in the future? That'd be sick, man. That'd be sick. I appreciate your 16 months. Jayo, thanks for 22. Same intro as COD. Yeah, it makes sense. They're gonna do the same intros for all the games and stuff.
After weeks of elite competition
Oh, we have
across
like another intro.
multiple
Shit.
titles featuring the greatest players
So we're gonna be
in
late.
the world, we've witnessed triumph on the highest
Well,
level.
now I'm scared.
Shattered dreams.
Do I run? Are they
and
doing
it's hard to
halftime
believe
ads?
that we've now reached the final week of the Esports World Cup.
It is our last week at the STC Arena, and some could see it as a heartbreak, but how can you be heartbroken in a city of love when you finish on one of esports' finest? The cherry on the top, the prestigious CS2 at the Esports World Cup. And if you're a true esports fan, doesn't matter the game, you love watching Counter-Strike. And I am no exception, Ian.
Everybody loves CS and everybody loves
Sorry,
millions of
that's ads,
dollars,
please,
and we've
thank
got 2 million up for grabs
I might just.
for CS2 this week.
I'm just ripping one.
On top of
I'm
that,
ripping
of
one
course,
so it doesn't play during the
chance to
game.
raise this
I don't know what's
trophy
happening with
and
the
cement
schedule.
your
It's all
legacy
fucked.
as part of the Esports World Cup history. But on top of that, the club championship has reached boiling point, and it is all coming down to the wire here in Paris.
Absolutely. We have several organizations that are desperate to getting those points on the final weekend.
Mofkin thanks to 13. Lukem thanks to the 103. Thank you, thank you.
Overtaking one of your final rivals in the final turn. It is time to shine for our organizations here.
It is indeed. Hold on a second. Bonjour Paris.
Ah,
comment ça
Green,
va,
that's
tout le
sick,
monde?
dude. That's part of the Vegas charm. Come on now.
Ian, your French got better over the weeks. I'm super proud. But I feel like it's enough yapping for us, guys. You are here for a reason.
Simon, thanks
and
for
so
31
are
more
we.
farmer, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames et messieurs, please welcome Foot Esports! Crowned in PGR Bucharest, they are built on belief and passion, and they are entering this tournament with
Kreveni's fucking cheesing, bro. He's like, why am I holding this? He's like, I guess I gotta hold this.
It's magic! They entered the year outside of the established order, then started knocking down the names inside it. There might just be something in the name.
our third team is Gamer Legion! And this
I did James a little bit,
organization
yeah.
already knows what it feels like to shock Paris, and it's major for this new Legion.
Another 10 minutes till start time. Well,
almost
it looks like they're bringing out all the
but
teams
belief,
today.
Trust and skill.
Snacks, you gotta hold it up,
Please
dude.
welcome
Show your key.
Legacy.
Snacks said, don't touch my key, bro. We ain't
A
losing
nice
this shit
reaction
today.
from the crowd here. Brazilian giant killers with very little interest and reputation put a favourite in front of them.
12 thanks for the 5 month karma, thank you.
Opportunity.
And this is one of esports' most recognizable badges, G2 Esports! Rebuilt again and carrying the kind of expectation that never disappears. G2 arrive in Paris, carrying
I still don't like the
those
green jerseys,
expectations
man.
from them and all their fans
I think the
across
pink is the
world.
best part, but like,
Up next,
kind of hits. It's like saving the jersey, but I don't like it.
Danish Counter-Strike royalty. The lineup may have
Rad, thanks for
evolved over
33-month
time, but
reset,
this
thank
name
you.
will always be judged against the highest standard, and they've got an opportunity to live up to it here in Paris.
Mesdames et messieurs, les méchants de l'histoire.
Bro, their
vos
sweatpants are
personnages
hella long.
principaux. Team Vitality! 5 consecutive trophies earlier this year. 2 consecutive ESL Grand Slams. They come to Paris with the entire capital behind them.
Empty arena? Well, no, they didn't sell that, guys. Those aren't sold seeds.
Belongs
You fucking noobs.
Talk about a
You fucking
reception for
idiots.
Vitality. Up
No one
next,
there.
it's Team Falcons!
All that to get dog walked by FaZe, imagine.
Major champions crowned. They come to Paris with proof that this project can reach the very top. And here they arrive.
Did Teslas
looking
get sad that
to
they got
break
booed again?
expectations
It looked like he
and
thought he might
raise
get
more
chewed.
silverware.
And from the top of the VRS rankings, they look down on everyone else. Team
He looked a little disappointed, man. He's like, fuck, almost.
Playing against them feels like waking a nightmare in the city of light.
So is this in the same building they did like the last chance qualifier in
Some of
too?
the most frightening individuals the game has ever known.
So many superstars on stage. Let's welcome the next lot. It's Aurora Gaming. Last year's EWC
Is this why during the last chance qualifier there was drums and shit going on?
international lineup while
I hope somebody else is playing the last chance qualifier right now trying to hear.
so close.
One of the most decorated name this game is known. Welcome, Navi! They were the very first team to ever lift the Esports World Cup trophy in 2024. 2 years later, they are back in Paris to prove that that crown still belongs to them.
Up next, please welcome onto the stage, Mouse. Mixed
They got
response here.
booed. Fuck.
They won't mind. They are structured, disciplined, and coming in with silverware already secured.
Oh
this month.
man,
A team
it's
whose
actually
ceiling
crazy. You
just
guys say
keeps on
Orless,
getting
but they
higher.
get talked about more than any other team. It's low-key coming back around. They're Orless, but you guys talk about them more than anybody else. We're about to peak. If you have so little aura, when does it become aura? When does it happen?
They carry belief and the hopes.
There is a
of an
tipping
entire
point, I feel
nation
like.
behind them.
Please welcome next, FaZe Clan! Push them behind, put them on match point, write them off if you dare. Counter-Strike has learned that lesson with FaZe more than once.
And resilience has become part of the reputation of this Ukrainian roster. Welcome, Bates! They have spent the entire year proving no position is far too gone, and they are ready for what Paris has to offer.
It's time to welcome onto the stage the EWC title defenders. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Mongols! 12
Damn.
months ago, they entered the Esports World Cup as challengers, but they left as champions.
Feels like forever ago,
Until
dude.
someone takes it from them.
Did they ravage everybody last time?
Theirs.
Be great once, and the world calls it a nice story. But do
Can we
it
just play already?
twice,
Well, I'm happy I
and the
ran
world
another ad, to
calls
be
you a
honest. So
legend.
we're good.
This week, the
I'm
Mongols
chilling.
will find out which one they are, with all eyes on them.
A star-studded stage here in Paris with Counter-Strike's finest. It's the final week of EWC.
Hi, hello.
Let's begin.
Lose, he crushed. You're out of the Esports World Cup. Let's go, guys. Keep it up.
Like I said, try to go into the flow state, like round by round.
Be as loud as them. Let's go. Let's celebrate today.
Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot. Yeah, I thought all that would have been done. It doesn't matter. Who cares?
For us, there is no room for relaxation. We want to make sure that we stay at the top.
We really want to show that we are still the best team this year again. We are a family, we can come back from any game.
I don't think we're afraid of any team right now. We have better mindset that we used to have in the last roster.
This is not over. This is just the beginning.
Final week of play, EWC, the Counter-Strike tournament heating up as we have cut down from 32 to just 16 teams. This is where things level up. Single elimination, we've got Astralis on the stage versus G2 to start off our playoffs. What do you reckon, Chatty B? Could we have a
Looks
three-map
like you could have
affair?
slept in. Brother, I low-key went on my walk slash, well, now I'm running a little bit, causing some earthquakes in Vegas, but I could have gone a little bit longer for sure.
So does the map pool. Going into Ancient.
I was outside and shit, touching rocks.
That if you look at
It
the
was
history
nice.
of recent results, not looking too good for G2, but one of their home maps, one of the maps where these players really thrive. You get Mattis, you get Nerds, you get Heavy God around these smokes. That's where they're going to do their absolute best work. But Huddle finished, taking our seats in Astralis, looking ready to push this one.
During the groups, Astralis played Falcons in a Group B upper bracket game, and one of the conditions you gave for a competitive game was the Swedish sniper Fozy taking over. In your opinion, is his
I'm always talking about rocks and mountains. Yeah, I'm a dwarf, man. What do you want from me?
Right? These are the two that are going to be necessary. That
What
match
do you
you're
want from
highlighting,
me,
we were focusing on when he's getting the AWP, what type of spawns is he getting, what type of picks is he able to find. And talking to Orbs, we've got the new boy
been
on the
bouldering?
other side.
Nah.
That's Wrinkle. He joins G2 just this season. 9 maps of play. Still very green. And you
Oh yeah,
get
the schedule is
time
weird
on
as fuck.
NIP.
Tomorrow it
For
starts
2
even
years,
earlier, and
you've
there's
got
3
over
best of
11
threes,
different
and then we're back
players,
to 2
and
best
none
of
them the
threes.
caliber that G2 have
It's
in the server
goofy.
today.
That's why I was asking Shadow.
Can
They sure it's
Wrinkle
just
show the
Sunday.
world that he isn't just a weird
Because
pickup, but
8 core
actually
arena
a
is for
worthy
sure
piece
Sunday.
of
You
the
guys
G2
said, but I
roster.
don't know. That
He's one
schedule
of
is
those
looking
players
mad
that has
goofy.
had these incredible clips. You know, he'll have a moment, he'll have a round where he can just take over the game. The question is in his volatility, in his consistency, especially in that
Alright, let's
all-pick
stand
role.
up for
There's a lot
this,
of
yeah?
money, a lot of resources put towards that sniper. You need to be able to find traction and output. Looks like we're getting this one started, ready for battle
final,
indeed.
literally.
How are you doing, SDC Arena? You ready for some Counter-Strike? That's what I like to hear. CT start for G2, and Astralis going to be on the attack.
See what Hooksy's able to call here. Hooksy up against his old organization, took him to the highest heights they've ever seen. Hunter on the other side, the only man remaining. He's taking that leadership.
I'm cheering for a team in this
We got
matchup. Give me
Predators
G2 on this
and
one,
Heavy
man.
got into this. Super Hooksy, Fozy being donated as they are turning their attention towards A early. And that says the Julie's up to tree. This is a lot of stopping power. Mattis to take first contact on the jiggle.
Shit looks washed out as
in
fuck.
the big box.
I'm curious if they go any further. Heavy got a Wrinkle starting cave. Will they get any answers before this A hit comes through? Mattis going to be that beacon.
They're not worried about middle at all. Very
The Gambo's already up. The game started like fucking 15 minutes late, guys. Sorry. You have to get next map in. Oh, missed the flash. Wait, but it made him turn.
Takes Nertz's head off first. Matt is with empty hands as well. Astralis
Loki, it worked better.
Successful. Smokes are up, and the bomb is down. Heavy God. Down by Hooksy. Just survival, the name of the game now for Hooksy. Hunter coming in from Temple. Ryu caught off guard, but lives to tell the tale.
Cluster next to the 26, thank you.
Him eventually as well. Wrinkle crawling through, overlooked.
Yeah,
the corner.
that's a freebie. That shit was too easy to get out.
What you need to see for Astralis, picking up his T-side pistol. Heavy God can do his best just to hold onto the Berets.
I really do feel like that flood flash actually helped. Holy shit.
That's the tone you want to set on your map choice. A couple of bullets left. Can he do any damage? Can he take
Cluster next to the 26 with primer. Thank you.
Yes, there. Another kill for Heavy God. It could equal a silence them for
Matt, I hope you're having a
next
good day,
round of
brother.
play. Looks like they're going to leave him be. Now it's going to be about dealing with this force buy of G2.
Not how you want to start off round one.
Yeah, missing some util, but you convert the round anyway, right? So it all works out in the wash.
Walter next to the 5er, thank you.
G2 are one of these teams who, especially on this map, have been impressed with their force buy
more or
setups,
less
the way that they are going to use the smokes to block and corral you. So we'll see how Foxy wants to call around that.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, you have to have a crazy amount of,
more direct.
Probably more, man. These guys have to travel and play more together.
Let's go! That's a big roar from Hooksy, leader.
That is a big roar. Pew Pew, thanks for the gift of the rune. Welcome, Rune. Good bait there, Rune. Pew Pew took that shit. Hook, line, and sinker.
Hold on the B lane control. You can see the doors smoke. They've thrown that molly. They've actually dropped back. They don't want to get popped on by a flash by some U2 and a clamp down the west. I need to see unfold.
Yeah, it's just that one rifle on Heavy God, supported by the sidearms and Kevlar. Smoke fades. Lane clear.
You have to know retake util as possible if you're that of Heavy God. So
I can't believe he's staying.
Dodge flashes,
I feel like you have to stay, but like,
wait,
I can't believe they're not using util to take this back. What the fuck?
He's nailed it. The one rifle you had, and Heavy God the first to fall. Good.
Imagine you do all that setup. They have all this util to clear it. Then Hooksy just says, "Nah, fuck it, bro. Let's just walk out." And Hooksy sits at Heavy God without shooting a bullet.
Has the bomb. And that's loose now.
And that's instant karma. That is instant good. Honestly, good. You guys deserve that. That was some greedy shit you just did.
Timing, though, not on his side. Bomb retrieved now as they regroup and are actually going to path towards Hooksy on that cave side. He gets some info, will back away.
They're showing the flank on the camera shots. Just so you know, I'm blocking with my fat fucking face. Here you go.
He's being diligent on the clears, but you're about to lose that bomb again. A backstab! Just a miss shot. Yabi gets cover. The penny drops.
Oh, no, get him out. You know what I said? Take the gamble. Get him out. Get him out.
Yeah, the gap has to be that A side. The rotation trying to beat them there. Stare is noted too, but they're going to continue.
Go on, Hunter. Trying to get across the sideline. Yabi rounds the corner in time. That's one back. Rifle for Nertz. You have the bomb planted. You've smoked off the Donut Avenue, but they're both coming through CT. A smoke for Wrinkle. You'd have to overstep. You'd have to give Nertz something. Otherwise, it looks like they might just be bringing that rifle through to the next.
Yeah, Wrinkle's just going to go see if he can find himself another gun.
They had a shot at that,
available.
too.
Young man, 21,
they had a real shot
playing
at that.
in NIP. It's not the team that people
No flame. That is actually a really annoying thing that happened to him, but I had to say it. You know, I had to farm chat a little bit.
Had a whole lot of work to do, and Wrinkle, yeah, he was brought in.
I had to farm a little bit, boys. Come on now.
And what he was offered, he was unable to make a name for himself. I think a lot of people were surprised to see him.
Why is ESL? I don't know, guys. I don't know if I'm supposed to co-stream ESL or EWC.
What could have been a very important kill in the back.
No one's saying it's an easy kill as well.
The channel that was listed on HLTV was ESL at first, so that's what I went with.
Stage games are something which are pretty new to him as well. We've seen plenty of other players at the top level of Counter-Strike make the same mistake. Wait too long. Not long enough. Well, they get that FAMAS, they have the AK, they can have another dip into this with those upgraded pistols. The 5.7s we dropped across. Mavis will give himself a P250 and away we go again. I think condition A against this, I won't call it a force, but the residual saves. We hit it on the pistol, now they're looking to do the same to round number 3. Hunter playing to block. Nertz on the line. They're going to be out of position, and they don't have any flashes to try and breach through to cause any issues towards this A side.
Hunter's smoke I'm curious about. He's going to scuttle it forward, and it's going to change the dynamic. He can play close, he can play through.
Wait, it gives a little bit of gap to Nertz on the
and
side.
He's just gone down to stare comfortably. They'll use the nade as well to explode it over and expose Nertz on the rifle, only able to post the one headshot onto stare. Astralis for that third.
Excuse me, stream, I didn't get the Discord notifications. It's not my fault you muted it. It worked. It
Now
went out.
reveals himself. A missed shot whistles past Ryu's ear. And there's another where that came from. Mattis trying the same strategy, but no rush here from Astralis. There's the fight Hooksy was waiting for.
Really like the
Clean
restrainer
stuff
from
so far.
Astralis on these
We'll just
AX
see the
kits
first
get
gun
really
run.
tricky if you just go for the objective. Try and
Smell
punch
a
that
Hooksy
bomb
like
in.
you.
So they made sure there was no leaks, and now Wrinkle. Polar opposite side of the map as the last time. Let's see if he can make good on it. One would be, he's getting him off the goose egg. And there it is. So a little bit of damage is all they're looking for in this. G2 will bring the guns out into the next.
Kind of
see what
easier. It's
approach
just more so they
Astralis are
were
hoping
using
to
EWC
find
stuff
on their
with
T
the-
side.
I bet you
That Falcons game, it was 6-6 in the
they
first
probably always
half.
planned
It
to
was
use
their
the ESL
T
stuff,
side that
but
let
I'm
them
not
down,
sure
and
why.
understandable when
Like
you're up
why
against
they
the
would
likes of
bounce
Monty,
around.
Nico, Kisuke. All of them hit very hard.
I would have just used the ESL stuff for CS from the
They'll
start.
evade,
But
they'll hold on to their guns, and Wrinkle will be
probably
able
to help
drop
try
that
to
goal
build
into
up
the
their
next.
own channels in the meantime, and then make sure they drive home with the viewership in playoffs with ESL. If I had to guess.
That'll be that as we get to the 3-0 start. So flawless in the conversions for Astralis. That's what you'd be hoping for if you're newly appointed coach Neo.
The TV, like the stage setup, Loki is pretty sick.
We get
I'm
into
not
the
gonna
meat and
lie.
potatoes.
I like it.
Curious to see if Bozy wants to bring out the WP in the early stages, or if
Mom, is everything okay? You're not wearing a black tee?
Rifle centric.
Yeah.
They keep the
Nori made
pace
me
in
go
that case.
shopping.
But heads up Counter-Strike
That
is
was
something
part
that
of-
G2
I had
can
to-
respond to.
Nori made me clean out my closet of all the clothes I don't wear. We got that shit to
Smoke
Goodwill,
comes
and then
into
she
place.
made me
That's
go
gonna
buy
keep
new
the
clothes for
question mark
myself. It's
Mattis,
fucked up.
and Heavy got us the B defense.
It was disgusting. I'm not buying clothes again for 10 years.
And a util exchange over towards B lane, and they're going to posture for a hit quite early into this one.
Yeah, throwing out that lurk smoke has forced a block on the ramp immediately.
It's unbelievable,
They're
man.
shooting over. That means they're going to be 3 strong. Util's in the air, but is there follow through?
Yeah, it hasn't deterred them. Block smoke, you're facing it, you're getting spammed through it. Heavy God's connecting, so is Nerds. Actually finds Yabi's head on his advancement of this site. For that plant, Nerds catches the flashbang, but stays susceptible to spam. Ryu catching flak. There's
I hate
Bozy
this
through the
shit.
smoke.
I really
pulls us
do. Just
back.
get.
To an even keel.
This map is ending up
Is
on
it
my
gonna
shit
continue
list for
to be
real.
smooth sailing though. 2 in K for the post plant. Stair adopts this ramp position. Powerful. Ryu caught with a nade in his hand. He's getting the advantage back. G2 trying to get on the board. Kit's a present. No longer is Mattis. Hunter will scoop up the kit. Wrinkle doesn't want to overcommit with that
Yeah, the
AWP.
mandatory
You've got
New
Stair to get
Balances.
past.
I've had the
Heavy
New
God
Balances
anticipating
since
that round present.
my dad passed.
Swings it, finds
I
it.
got them for a memorial
Should
from
be
my
good to
dad.
convert. They have to be
So
on
I've been
the
rocking
fuse
them early.
instead
I
in
free
that
fired
power
them.
position. Wrinkle trying to hold on to his ult, but run down Fozy. 3 kills and a free AWP.
What a messy
They're
fucking
losing all
round.
that's
Ah,
tough for
ugh.
G2.
You gotta.
They had the smokes, they had the kits on the retake, just unable to piece it together. A bit clunky, and
I
that
just,
one's
I
going to
don't
be
know.
disappointing. Starting
Something about that whole round just feels gross. I have a hard time even like getting into it because it's like you throw this full util and it's good, and then it's like smoke spams into using utility to try to then smoke spam back into setting up a retake and then seeing how the dust settled after you guys all smoke spam.
Things seeming a little bit chaotic in these early stages.
You know what I'm
They've had
saying?
opportunities, they've just squandered them for one reason or the
Kinda
other.
like- not every round plays like that, but that happens a lot on Ancient. That shit happens a
For
lot.
Lil in the previous, they're actually able to bring out a hero M4. Wrinkle's going to make sure he has enough with the max loss bonus for the AWP again into the next. You've got 2 MP9s and a 5.7 for Mattis. Similar scenes
Seth,
as
shut
the
the
early
fuck
stages
up.
of this game. Plenty of smokes to try and force the positioning, but so far so good. See, calling them into a strong T side early. We'll see how long this can continue before they stop the streak.
Why do no teams have Twitch on their jersey? Just Kick, because Kick is a replacement for their stake sponsorships. And
Big
Twitch
control, but
doesn't
B-Lane
sponsor any
taken on the
teams
other side. They
anymore.
have to worry about this heaven play.
Yeah, this is the setup though. Nerds is gonna
Shout
go
out
for this
Overwatch
kind of
League one
jump scare.
time, for
Mantles
real.
up. MP9 doesn't find the dink they were looking for, but
You
Stair
don't
through
know.
the smoke. Ryu spotted as well. Is he going to
Oh,
commit
they
to this?
stayed,
Yeah,
they
the supporting
stayed.
flashes, but a messy spray.
Oh,
Easy
Ryu,
pick up
just
for
like
Yabi
me
though.
for
They know they've
real,
got one
dude.
cornered.
Holy
Hunter
shit.
cowering in the corner, scuttles
Oh
of
my
smoke and hopes to delay
God.
the inevitable.
Yeah, need support from Wrinkle. Trying to chip in from Donut.
Smoke now. Wrinkle plays ahead of it, but
Hell
there's the
yeah,
flag
man.
Yabi provides. They don't have the info on one. They know Heavy God's cave. It's Wrinkle that's the unknown entity, and he did just slip back into the cubby. Are you going to overlook that now? You might. You do. Beautiful, positionally sound counter.
Look at all the X's on the map, man.
Posts his third frag and pulls us into a 2-on-2. B is open, Chad.
Yeah, Hooksy, low on HP. Fozzy with the AWP and Wrinkle.
I set my new duo
quite quickly.
Your new video. Can you tell them to watch it? Please watch it.
B player, right?
The YouTube algorithm already killed me enough.
Yeah, not messing that one up. 1v2 for Fozzy.
Low-key, it's my fault, though. I made a YouTube series dependent on people playing Counter-Strike having friends. That was a huge flaw in my thinking.
Heading ramp, Wrinkle, cave. Fozzy wants to isolate here against Wrinkle, and he's nailed it. All bullet to the ribcage pulls us into the 1v1. He's got a good feeling about Heavy God's angle of approach here. 1 versus 2 for the Swedish sniper. Keeps this ball rolling for Astralis.
Very nice, the closest one yet, but that's 5 straight now. Again, it was just the partial bite. Still, the rounds are stacking up, and that one.
When you said solo players, you can just close the video. I did. Dude, come back.
A bit of impact there. Gets isolated. And that's tough.
Maybe my next video, a part of this series for the duo series, is how to make friends. That's what I'll do next.
So both AWPers with what they desire into this. We've got hits, we've got smokes, we've got everything that G2 need. Just need to get some rounds going.
Yeah, we still haven't had that early biff middle. It's been last round perhaps the most
Timmy, thanks for the 18-month primer. I didn't even get the notifications. It's because, dude, the way that works is like those algorithms send the videos to like a certain group of your followers and subs, and if they don't watch it, it just like tanks
to have a
it.
peak big box.
Welcome.
On the line.
So like some of that more specific stuff just kind of like doesn't hit for some people.
Wrinkle plays close. Blind spot. Blind spot wasn't ready. His eye was pressed to the scope.
Man, they are just ravaging them right now. Oh, wait. No molly on headshot. There it is.
Forced by the flame into
Wait, how are they not?
Still has
What?
cover, still ready with backup.
Why is nobody assuming he would path donut? Am I?
His headshot.
Very important kills so far from Hooksy in these first 6 rounds.
I mean, I guess they just don't really care. I guess he just wants to operate in this like area, and that's why he doesn't want to go for it. A lot of typing. I wonder if somebody crashed.
Stare investigating.
Looks like everybody's moving.
Talk about the risks when it comes to the plant on this A site. Smoke spams, but a molly facilitates. You can see Hunter unable to put bullets down range. Heavy God looking
it doesn't really matter.
Angel 1 pulls us into the 3-on-3.
Stare just aim like me. I literally thought that was Hooksy.
Bait that all shot. They're aware he's on the line. Yo, the patience. It
Damn,
prevails.
Fozzy, okay.
Fozzy's AWP finds Heavy God.
I thought that was Hooksy the way he sprayed that.
Frag
Oh,
is
see that?
everything. Finding Hooksy off the big box. Is it another back-to-back 1v2 from Fozzy? Or will G2 just get this party started? Mattis running, no time. Pistol
Oh my,
out.
Fozzy
See you
again,
later.
bro.
Astralis 6, G2 0.
Passing it right now.
Damn, there you go.
You can see there G2 within that round. Wrinkle changing position. It tells you they're trying to rejig the setup. They want to put him in donut so he can cover the mid cross. Then they can put it right now, towards A, and they just get caught in transition. So a very good understanding of the situation right now, G2.
He's pretty tall, I think. Down Dave, thanks for the 97. Thank you.
But Fozzy starting very strong. 7 kills, sure, but it's these clutches, right? Back-to-back 1v2s, just like he's putting it in. And this is already enough on the T side for Astralis, I'd say, if I wasn't bringing into account that Falcons game just the other day.
Atomic, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
Mattis is on the board now at least, so everybody with a frag in the server.
Yeah, the G2 engine, it's coughing and spluttering and struggling to get
It's
going.
crazy how good Fozzy can look in some of these situations and how he just like also looks like he just like
through that round, right? They didn't have B lane
He just
control.
goes
The
so
setup with the
missing
AWP, they're
sometimes,
expecting
man.
something a little bit faster, so they secure mid. They were actually very passive over towards B, so they were lacking info.
Jeffrey,
They're gonna
thanks for the
rotate
2-month
in the
reset
early
just for you,
stages,
fat
and
man.
that's where
Thank
they
you.
get
Guys,
caught
we have
off guard.
another
So
fucking scavenger. Goddamn.
wouldn't be surprised if we get
I am actually all
another
gifted
sort
on
of
Twitch,
tactical timeout,
YouTube,
whether
and
that's
Kick
going into
if
this
you're
partial or
financially
the next
stupid.
full.
But also, I forgot.
So,
Well, we got a tech pause.
hold
YouTube
off.
chat. Don't forget to like
We
and
have the
sub.
headsets off.
You know, like Fozzy? No, I like Fozzy because
Don't let
he's
it
literally
communicate
the
during
reason
set
why
timeouts,
Astralis
so
looked
they'll have to sit and
relevant
stew in this
when
one
you
while we
first
sort out
added
Nerds'
him.
issue.
And
Eye
he's
contact
also
is
the reason
allowed
why
and
they
the
look
smart glass
buns.
is open, so you can
I
have a
mean,
look.
with
You can
Stare
be
as good
a
as he
nosy
is,
Nelly
and yeah, be
if you
able
want.
to occasionally
Fozzy's taking
contribute
a
like a
little
star
look out,
player
right?
and,
Go earlier in
and
the
Stare
year
being
with
Mr.
Astralis, you
Consistent. When
take,
Fozzy is able to deliver on the
EPL
op,
and
it's like this
Stockholm.
whole team looks like
A
it
decent
works. Even when Ryu
performance.
can't hit the broadside of a
Third
fucking
overall.
barn.
Rivals in Fort Worth, another
Even when
one
Ryu is running
in
out
the
mid
venue
fucking
with
doing one
a
of
5th,
these.
6th placement.
They still look good.
G2 on the other side of
well,
things,
like
you've got
it's
Krakow
fine,
5th
you
to
know?
6, Cologne 5th to 8, the Stana 5th to 8.
All right, wait, where's my
Rivals 5th to
fucking
6.
Not hearing a lot of podiums.
No,
Damn,
and
Strays
well, they haven't won a
just been
playoff
sent
game
fly.
in T1 event
Just like
in
Ryu
2026.
Spray. Okay, I'm done. Hi, Jack. Thanks for the 5. 10
Right,
gifted. Shout out you.
Astrans
10
have been able to
gifted.
manage that. But, G2 have not. Problem solved, back underway, and another partial. You're in the washing machine right now, G2. This is a horrible play. You're not saving any guns, or if you are, it's not enough to...
Ryu straight buns. Ryu
behind.
is
This is a
literally the
miserable
type of
start.
player to get you like 20 or 5. No in between. He's a professional Hoskins. If
This is
you were
one of
here
those
yesterday, you get this reference, and if not, you missed a
Forced
banger.
rounds from G2 I'm talking about, right? The tree boost, the jiggle from Hunter, they do the same over towards Cave with a jiggle and a smoke, the same towards ramp. Just
You
look at
missed
the block,
an
and then you'll get
absolute
company with the
banger.
setup. So 3 heavy to defend this.
I know they're on the partial investment, but this favors them. This looks promising, really
Oh,
promising.
that's why they signed him. Sunpai is who, dude?
Wrinkle's signature weapon of choice aside
Nah,
from
but the
Orb,
P2
it
is
that
actually so good, man.
Classic $300 pistol. He's put it to fantastic
For $300,
use. And
boys,
now
you always
Astralis,
have a
you're up
chance
the
at the
creek.
round.
Without the paddle, you need a
couple more of those.
Shot like that, I
They've
guess.
still got plenty of time, and I think Hooksy's had some important kills within these mid-round scenarios. I know this is against the lighter buy, but the in-game leader still wants to force the issue over towards A. No secret about this, making steps. That'll be heard from Nerds. B lane being clear, so they have a good idea. This is the finish.
All right, there you go, chat. That's the 10 gifted area, you guys. Thank you very much again, Hijack, you psycho.
Here they come.
This is not a fantastic angle at range with an MP9. Hunter's going to be hard pressed to find out.
Hoskins still catching strays. Dude, that's the first time I've ever blocked somebody for like just like poor performance. But and then
That's nice.
An interception on the
I get why
donut smoke
people do
gives
it
him
now.
more
I was
angles to work
immediately
with, and that
rewarded
Heavy
with
got flank.
with
This
wins.
looks great for G2 to close it out, but Yami
So
finds
fun.
Mattis. Heavy
So
God reveals
fun.
his flank. 12 seconds. Surely no chance.
Oh!
Absolutely nothing for Hooksy.
No time.
They could just run
No
at
time.
him, and they will, peppering him down. SMG's 5-7.
The classic.
G2 break
Lose 6
through
rounds straight, get
on
a double with the
partial investment.
P250.
No, it's about time, and
Let the
thanks to
snapping
Wrinkle with
turtles
that
get
double
in
kill,
there.
that completely stalls it. I still really like the approach of Astralis that we're seeing. That they stayed in A main, the util usage there
That's
was
a
great,
classic
but they were
right
always
there.
up against it.
Was it a bot account? I don't think so.
Hopefully that helps Wrinkle
Nah,
get his
it's like-
stage legs. Here it is again. That flash,
Yesterday
he's playing
really
anti,
broke me
so
as a
very well
human.
done for the young man.
Boost, don't boost.
Because yeah, man, I'm not. I blocked a poor
Need
guy
to
just
show the
because he did so
frustrations,
bad
but
2
the
games in a
finances
row. He was
already
fine.
whittled away. Astralis.
And I was
clutches for
rewarded
Fozy.
by him being on the other team the next game, and he did the same thing, and I immediately won.
Now you're operating with
Oh,
pistols
dude, it
around
was
these
so fucked
lils
up.
and singular AKs. They want to try the A site once
It was
more.
fucked up, man. It was
Yeah, you have
fucked
that
up.
sniper supremacy as well. Just, what, Galil AK.
Hunter's on his own. Rotation will be through Donut.
Okay, Ryu down easy for Hunter, but bell rung and dumping Util, trying to delay. He's done well, he's done exceptional.
Damn, Hunter, okay.
3 out of Hunter, buys time.
My IGL.
He's down the law. 1 from Stare in Temple keeps us interested. Hard to see much more come of this for Stare and Fozy.
Have to take a risk, have to make a play.
It's that risk, Jack, because Wrinkle's blind spot. Fortunate that Mattis adjusts. The orb removed and a 1v2 for Stare. Now, it's in his wheelhouse. 20 HP, though. And
I really wish they just
lost
removed like
towards
the
that
effect
elbow.
they put on the
Yeah,
person they're
rerouting to join
observing
Mattis
on the
is Nerd.
sides.
So he's
It
going to give
just
up Donut. He's going to silently rotate over to plan
Stare
for
is
each other.
hotboxing like
Likely let Mattis
crazy
play
right
first,
now
then
to
Nerds
get
plays for the
fucking locked
trade.
in.
They're hoping.
It's
they
too
wanna take
much,
the fine
man. It's
overstep
too
the
much.
mark.
Just the little camera logo is good. It's
As you said, in his wheelhouse, sure. With an AK, he's just got to hit the headshot. With this M4, it's going to be a whole lot tougher.
looking buff. I'm just wearing a
he
slightly
actually
tighter
connected
shirt.
the HE,
That
finds
fits
Mattis
me.
on 18. No, it is the contingency plan. Make no mistake. Mattis, does it on his own. No worries. Double out of him. Triple in defensive A from Hunter.
Yeah, beautiful work. The flash came in to
Oh,
support
man.
Hunter there, but still, he was in a very, very tough position. And what was costing them early, rotating out of position, he just made it into the
Not
side
that
box in
tight, to
time.
be
So well
honest.
done.
It is for
This
me.
the
I'm
course
not used to
correction
it.
of the
I'm used to
half.
like
Yeah,
honestly when you
stop it
guys
on
usually see
Aerostralis.
me, I'm usually
Earlier conditioning,
in
right?
some
I
big
can
ass
understand doing
shit.
it on the pistols or on
This
the
is like normally
anti-Eagles,
what I'm wearing if I'm
anti-forces.
not on stream, I guess.
You want to keep them honest. You want to make sure somebody starts over towards A. They can't just be 3-2, whether that's middle
ASAP
or
with
B.
a 30-month primer. Thank
Now
you.
they're down
Chat,
to
we got
eco.
2 minutes left on this
Clutches were
camera.
good. Got you a nice bed of rounds, but momentum could swing the other way. We've been talking about this EWC long. Well, the Counter-Strike events, they have these 2.5-minute ab breaks.
Normally, a lot of them are a little
back underway, so the momentum can mean a lot.
Double going.
Look at a couple of confidence-boosting eco frags.
I'm telling you, and I like to have the room.
Yeah, he's quite animated as Mattis. They're in, they're planting.
They were denied. Yeah, good
okay, Hunter.
Good read of the situation from Heavy God, knowing that lurk smoke is just to try and get something out
Heavy
of the
Cheeks
eco.
getting his.
They don't get the extra cash.
If it's 6-6,
Bomb plant
that's actually pretty
denied. Third round
impressive.
secured.
All off the back of that pistol, too. Vano, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you.
Some firepower missions in the buy for Astralis. There's 2 Galils for Yabby and Hooksy. The rest of the AKs, no Fozy AWP. Mid-harass util. Just want to soften up that of Nerds and Hunter, and done.
He is out. Oh, gets caught. Doesn't matter. White screen still manages to put the crosshair
That's my goat right there. I want G2 to win, but that's still my goat.
Knows he's committed behind his box.
I will glaze there forever, chat.
The edge of that donut smoke. Mid-flying the Astralis flag for now. Action on the extremities. You can see movement on Hooksy. Worming out, as is Nerd, surrounded. 2 of them in the donut smoke. Are they going to go for a walk push?
Yeah, they are. Off Mattis's contact. I think they push through this and take the fight.
On the reload, isn't that tempting?
Tenzi just touched one before. Yeah, I know somebody already typed
and
it.
he will start to slink further in.
The red walk is underrated, but the problem with it is, you see, this is not. This is what happens a lot. This is what.
That's the end of the round, surely.
Normally, it's not triple donut. That's my favorite move personally.
Now surrounded by all 3 of the remaining
like usually
CTs,
2
and it
red,
even
2
gets
donut.
better. Hooksy trying to pit that gap cross tempo.
Like the red walk can be so strong, but if you stay in there too long and teams are proactive,
so
you
you're
just
worried
get
about Heaven, and you're going to backpedal into him towards T-Spawn. Nerds with a massive round, 3 for him.
Like that's the difference between pro play and our games. Even mine, like. The difference is if you walk red with your buddy in your games and my games, we're going to get like one guy walking up to reclear mid and kill him with nobody else helping. And this, they're bringing the whole fucking squad, bro. They're bringing everybody. They're bringing the house.
Yeah, good break control considering the evasive maneuvers adopted by his opponent there.
Get broken after... There was a couple of high clutches from... Fozy has, again, just left them in financial ruin here. It's going to have to be a partial and then a full gun round for the final. Going to get that 3,400. So this allows them to bring out some pistol upgrades. So we're starting to see it take shape. There's plenty of deagles, and it's telling us something a little bit slower.
Speak for yourself on him. Get the first guy. Yeah, but your buddy next to you who baited you does. You know what I'm saying?
Direct. With the Deags, I think they are just going to have to take their time and allow these pistols to search.
You can't brave the mid protocols there.
No, we both
elbow smoke. Were you with flashes? Perhaps there is a second timing they're trying to hit.
See, if you guys watch my duo video series more, maybe you guys would have some set moves.
So be fake, then mid will work.
Yeah, they can't.
Thanks for the 6-month primer, thank you.
3 from Astralis, slink out middle, and strikes. Whoa, that second bullet magnetizes to Ryu's face.
You think... I mean, you take those.
And it only gets better. Wrinkle catches Hooksy, poking his nose out Heaven. Another headshot.
Man, they really are going to 6 straight this. Astralis really showing all of us why they suck ass.
Will need to become as Fozy.
Something.
Yeah, another Mattis. You see,
Fozy had to clutch out some huge rounds, 1v2, to get them to 6 in incredible fashion, 6-0, and they immediately get eco'd and crashed and fucking burned a half.
If you're Astralis, just looking to that 7th to stop this momentum.
And you know what's crazy is that like
considering
actually
how this
just
started,
looks so clinical too. It doesn't. It looks like G2 never even has lost a round
this going to be slow and
this game. Like ever since that round.
Hoping more frags come his way. This is really
suck ass while he's man.
There's more than enough money for G2 to buy into the next for everybody, right? So even if he shaved off another kill or 2, it's really not.
It's not even just they're losing, bro. It's how they're losing. This shit looks sad.
We've got 1 round left of the half.
I'm watching one team start to believe and get back into it, and another team just completely gets sad.
In response to 6 on the drop from Astralis, G2 responding with 5.
We'll see. If they can get the 7th round, they could do, and then they get the little pistol after it, they'll just carry all the momentum. They should be fine.
We had such a good start. We let it
But
slip. We had those chances.
this looks
and then you know
really-
that Fozzy had to get you across the line with a couple of clutches. So how
really
convincing
rough.
was it?
Of course, Goms, of course. What the hashtag ad?
Speaking of
Face
Fozzy,
it,
he
move.
is playing around the edge of
I'm
that
watching
smoke,
the
just
game right now, face it.
tantalizingly close to the flames. Doesn't announce his presence and clearing through. Nerds
That's crazy.
was not ready for that. Aggressive Orpa opens up.
That's
Heavy
nice
God
from
finding Yavi,
Fozzy.
running into Wrinkle, blows the boots off a stair. To main, and he's going to be disruptive force. He's playing up close. He's ready. Oh, and pops out to the dig. A golden opportunity for the 1-2.
That would have been sick. That would have been
3
sick.
on 3. Swinging through. Hunter.
Wait.
Overlooks
Well, that's a
stair. They
freebie.
just
There you
ran
go.
straight past each other. Ships in a night. And now round 12, it's going to be one hell of a fight. There's no reason not to fight for this. Tooth and nail. Mattis and Heavy God to try and forge a path back into A.
Nah, this is exactly what Stralis do. Fozzy
Fozzy
gets to pick out mid, they just kind of follow it up.
Means they know there's a player
Keep it
with
simple,
CT or
stupid.
Temple.
Oh, Hooksy just
Unless-
started to consider that. Stand that trade attempt, and it's
Stairs so good. He's
instantaneous.
so good.
Good luck, Mattis.
He's so
Have
good at the
fun.
video game. He's so just
Not
tall
gonna
and
be easy, but
handsome.
still time
and
on
my
that ball.
God, get him
In
on
the
a
blind
really
spot.
good team.
Just enters it, going for a cheeky stick. Fair play. Nothing else has been working for him in the half. And talk of stopping momentum, Astralis do. They managed to post just that 7th in the last chance saloon.
Red, thanks for
They
the
get this
8
pistol, they can
months,
run
thank
away
you.
with it here. If you take a look at the half in terms of opening kills, we're tied up 6-6. Scoreline, the 7-5. It's the pistol and the clutches that are all difference makers for Astralis in that half.
Well, there's no halftime ad, Super. That's why we have the. We have to go big
the impact
before.
on the P250 to get things going.
I've been trying to keep the ads off for like an hour and a half for each series.
And I have to say,
It's
Jack,
like
you know,
what I've been
personal
trying to
bias
shoot
of
for
mine
before
is
they
an
start.
orb
Super.
swapping after the first ult shot into the Deagle headshot. There's very few things as stylish. I got
Alright,
a little
now
excited.
Astralis, if you get this pistol and you convert, you're actually fully
But
driving
regardless,
again.
yeah, Astralis do have the edge, especially
You're
if they
pissing me
can
off.
convert this pistol. Looks like there's a very clear plan from Hunter and the squad. Already investing quite heavily into utility.
We've had a few conversations about Astralis and their Dust 2. That's the map we're heading into next, the choice of G2. It's a map that they played
No, there's no
23
ads
times
running
this year.
right now,
They've
guys. We're
only
chilling.
won
We're
at
chilling.
6, so
No, I'm
Ancient
telling
is
because
mandatory if they
Super
wanna
is one of the
take
few mods that
series
can see my ads and stuff and run them.
Ryu's got his work cut out for him,
And,
but he has got the whole
but he
squad
actually
with
has
him.
like a normal
4
job
big
and
start
shit.
for the
So
CTs, and Yabi forced
I
away
was-
from Cave. Ryu
I'll
goes
just give him
looking,
the
that's
heads
what
up.
Wrinkle's waiting for. He's supposed to be covering.
Oh,
Hunter was lining up
no.
Ryu racks up 2. Stair stops.
Oh, that's a tilter,
Another onto
bro.
Mattis, and already, whatever your plan
Oof,
was,
okay,
G2,
there you go.
Astralis have crumpled it up into a ball and set it alight.
I flame, but I also give
Nerds,
credit.
still
That
this
was
one
nice.
is looking impossible now. They'd have to be given these fights.
It's a frustrating one for Wrinkle.
Have you got trying to sit up Nerds there with that flash? Hey, I'll flash, you swing, we take this together.
1 year ago today, Jason Lake broke the worst series possible for NACS. It was sad times. Well, I don't know if that was the worst series, but it was definitely very sad.
Fozzy.
What was the most exciting game of playoffs? Vitality phase.
He actually hits a bullet there onto Heavy God.
He can just block them with this smoke and call cancel on the chase. He's actually denied donut, so A feels safe. 45, get a couple of kills, get the bomb down. That'd be a success for G2 right now. Winning this round, it's all on Nerds.
Tough angles to break here for Heavy God and Nerds. And has managed to profit off of the distraction, but it is just that one. Clean from Astralis to start.
See, G2,
Now they're
they feel
driving
like they're
again.
playing behind. I'm just talking about the scoreline. I'm talking about the tone of the game, right? I think Astralis have done well to set the tone, and they'll be able to keep that up. G2, they are going to force, but they didn't get the bomb down, so that means we're just going to have some Tech 9s and line
That was
U2
nice,
behind
man.
it.
That's the most
Mega
frustrating
Lils.
feeling if you're Hunter right there, man. Source, that's been me
Get
a
back
lot.
underway. Red smoke out from Nerds.
Especially when you have your teammate that's
They are
holding
just
it, like,
all in,
because you
rushing
can't
this
even be
A
mad
side,
because
so
your
pressure
teammate just
will
got
be on
dropped.
the
You know what I
Swedish
mean? Like,
sniper with an M4.
if nobody was covering you and they were supposed to, then you
off,
could
he's out of
flame
position.
them. But
They
in
should be
reality,
getting a bomb
sometimes
down.
your homie
It's
just
gonna
gets
be
dropped, and then
certainty now.
because of that, you get dropped.
Sure, a couple of bullets do connect onto Mattis, and Wrinkle softened up, but that bomb plant is a certainty.
They only have smokes. There's no HGs to break, and I don't see a kit.
Oh, wow, damage
What
both
the
ways, but Wrinkle's found lethality.
The smoke. This gets awkward now.
Does. Don't forget
Oh, yeah,
what
the
they're working
Restroke
with,
CT
though, Chad.
and
It is
Donut.
just
Oof.
the pistols. But with the bomb now down and close range fights, and a Deagle headshot into Stair. Hunter tucked. Favorable with the Tech 9 up close. Ryu Struggles, but finds it.
Oh,
Trade
did
from
he
Mattis,
start
low HP.
reloading?
Got a
What
2
happened?
on
Was he out of
three, and
ammo?
they're
Oh
backing
my
away,
god, G2.
accepting defeat.
The re-smoke CT and
An open A
Donut
site.
was
I bet they
nice.
couldn't
And
believe
then the
their
pop
eyes as
flash
G2
for
emerged onto
Temple.
the A site, and there's zero resistance.
Oh, that is nice though, man. You gotta give, like... Normally I would flavor Astralis, oh, what terrible, you know, they lost to the Force. But the fact that G2 got in there, had re-smokes for both those positions, and the util to pop Temple is sick. I don't care if they had no kid. I don't give a shit. Like, that was sick. Nah, that's
this
nice,
is where the game
man.
can start to slip away. We will have the Force by Wars back from Astralis, right? They save a couple of guns. They're going to upgrade again with their light loss bonus coming in. But G2 win this. It's going to have to be an eco, and we can tie up the scoreline 8-8. So how quick the tides can turn. Now he's cooled off a bit, but still early stages. He wants to take the fight close mid.
Ryu's got his work cut out for him here. It's Heavy got to Mac 10, and it's easy for the FD9. Great output.
Okay, well.
With Hooksy finding Mattis cave side as well. They are in
5.7s and MP9s, man. Holy shit. That's the shit. That's how I wake up in the middle of the night in a sweat. Dude.
Bodies aren't there to push through the smokes for a
Maybe
shot.
that's what I should do. I'll never miss my alarm ever if I just turn it to the 5.7 noise.
And cancel the plant.
Disrupted the plant. Yeah, those smokes aren't going to last. They're fading now.
Gabby's on the flank as well. He's a little bit late to this, but he is making a move.
Hunter in a 2-on-4. Knows he has to find some equalizing frags here, and now gets in for 1-2. 2 CT up close. Yabi finding Nerds, puts it all onto the shoulders of Captain Hunter, and that's f0z. Quick to adjust as Hunter takes the engagement. It's clean. It's a quick response.
So they go back to more of the same, but it's going to be worse with the buy this time for G2.
Fair play to Ryu. Sure, you expect one, but the second is what I'm most impressed by. This one here.
That's more than the output you'd expect from him there, and the fact they shave another one off in cave, it means there's no options to reroute. Committed to that, and again, they were given the
Do you
good
see
graces to
Vitality
get that
playing
plant
around
down,
with the
but just
Vito
a light bit
tomorrow?
of spam.
I haven't given it much
Forced to
thought,
cancel.
Kepler, to be honest with you. I think if you're ever the favorite team and you see yourself as one, you should not play games during the Vito.
Just enough of a gap to spot Nerds.
But I haven't looked at what has been happening with their Vitos lately with Vitality, and I haven't, like, I just haven't looked at it.
Safe plant from the donut angle.
In general, though, if you're the favorite, that just seems stupid late. Okay. No. Okay, yeah.
Quick from Yabi. Finds it necessary. Now just Wrinkle and...
Good luck, man.
Yeah, good luck. Have fun. Attack 9 versus 4. And they know where you are in the flames. Still delivers the headshot. Flank from f0z secures. Astralis up to double digits.
Yeah, just what I was talking about, this could be tied up for G2. Now they're in a bit of a hole, right? Their loss bonus 1900 plus the bomb going down. There's an extra 600 for everybody. But we'll have to be an eco unless Saul wants to take a timeout and call them into a force to find some life. Otherwise, you're essentially giving over 11 for free.
Who's Vitality's opponent? FaZe. God, I love EWC.
So really being the bane of their existence with this MP9 in a couple of straight rounds.
This is map 1. Yep.
A couple of upgrades.
Time is it
a little bit flatter, G2.
7:48 a.m., sir. Would you rather Hunter or Hooks here as IGL? I'd rather Hunter for sure.
It's all about hoping that the Pistols can find something on their own volition and upstairs. In the crosshairs, that'll be the opening kill, and the rest should really start to follow.
Yeah, mostly because I know where Hooksy caps out at, where I feel like people forget that Hunter, like, I won't say he's fresh, right? But in terms of how long he's IGL compared to like Hooksy, for example, I think that Hunter only can still improve, where I feel like I kind of know what I'm getting with Hooksy.
Feel better about your, rough games.
Yeah, and I just,
watch this watch Ancient.
I think Hunter individually is stronger and more stable than Hooksy, and I think
see it all from his
personally
really,
he's a little bit
feel it.
more composed than Hooksy.
Having some of those games, right? The two lagging behind on the scoreboard, but
I do think that the T-sides can be a bit weak, but I do feel like it's more so that you see like a Mattis performance like this, or
they'll be able to do any damage
a
to this one, and
Nerds
there's no
performance,
point
or having like one of them likes to really go missing
to
the point where it's so detrimental to them, it becomes incredibly difficult to be creative in your T-side rounds.
That's now or never for G2 on map number 1.
So G2 is just a tricky team. Like, Heavy God's their best player. but he does play positions that typically.
Question will become:
you know,
is there enough signs of life for G2 in this?
it's why he is so valuable, but also it makes some of the games look a little wonky if Nerds or Matties has a really bad game.
But Astralis,
yeah, you gave us the stats. It was.
What do you mean? Caps
out of 23.
Yeah, ugly.
Cologne and Kato, no?
Okay, so
Yep.
like you said,
and I
Asian
defended
necessity,
Hooksy when he's
and
on
they're very close
G2.
to making it reality.
And I think that he was the reason why, like, that was the only time they actually won with that duo there, which is crazy to think about.
But is it going to be cut and dry?
At least their first wins.
I think because you haven't been able to establish.
They won later with Stu, but
any rhythm on the T side.
yeah,
any rhythm
I
at all,
still think
really.
it's a cap out. If like
This
you
is
basically got
first
2
full
trophies
gun round
with
for G2 on the second half.
Well, no,
of
I
a
think
map
they
that
got
is quickly
3.
slipping
No,
away.
because he wasn't there. 2 or 3. 3.
Europa doesn't have his AWP. Hunter has a Galil.
I think his performance with what he had around him.
I have to hope that they can break in. Something 3 strong in mid.
Was still like not. Yeah, if I'm gonna, I'd rather gamble on a player like. It's not even a gamble. I'd rather have Hunter continue to build than go for Hooksy.
69 for Nerds. Anti-flash, good awareness of the possibility for this pop, but Stairfall blind, but that's what you want, that 1-2.
That's
just
beautiful.
a massacre
That is
in
beautiful.
middle.
We're all having fun trying to get out mid on Ancient,
See
huh?
from Astralis there, right? Let's take stage 1. Let's get to Donut. Let's get to Pocket. Let's see what they're throwing. Once that's secure, once we know that it's not all out wall, we're going to drop the next wave of utility. And we'll stuff Elbow. And it just looks way too easy. That's what you want to see, right? That's exactly what you're hoping for when you're talking about the protocols, the way you want to approach these rounds and
goodbye.
Make it look...
Well, this is what I mean is like...
They're up against dry runs right now, Astralis.
That round is like they're just trying to get mid control. But it's just so far gone.
900 loss bonus going into what will be the last and
It's
final.
just so
Bomb
far
down in
gone.
middle, 50
And
seconds
it's not like
left
they're
on the
not
clock.
doing it without utility. There's just a lot of confidence flowing on Astralis. And they looked bad there. I was, like I said, I was flaming Astralis, and I'll say it again. Like, it literally looked like they were low-key giving up on that T side and fizzling out. Then they get that last round to close it out. They convert the pistol with a nice move out of Ryu. Get moving again.
One of them was an eco. This was a gun round, and you get nothing done. So G2's frustrations.
And you just,
Palpable right now. And a CT
Ryu on 19, can he make it 20? Oh, he will, I'm telling you. He gets 20 or 5.
Nice going
No in
up
between.
against 4 Galils and MP7.
I'm completely
and
confident.
Very limited util.
Yeah, 5 AKs, but not a single one on the T side. Rough.
Looking to pipe out mid. They do have the space. They are undetected, but it is noted that this is open. Sharks are aware that they are giving middle right now.
Okay, Stair, how do you approach this? Now it's on that crab walk, and it's a good trade from Mattis. Yabi's feeling that pressure, dumps his util and takes cover in the smoke. He's going to play right next to Heavy God. He knows it's a possibility for that walkthrough, but he's bought himself time. Flash!
What a
It was
flash from Ryu.
They were doing the dance. There's Heavy God at least out main. Now Ryu confirms his position.
Never mind, I
Nice
lied.
find
Oh,
onto
wait,
the
no, there
temple
might be
player.
another round, though, actually. I could still be right.
Hunter, Fate draws out the incendiary. Is this clash between Wrinkle and Hooksy that will determine, just how in trouble G2 are?
They have to back off. They have to reset. I don't think they can
That
back
is
towards
actually
it. They're hanging around, but they're worried about the possibility
So
of the
insane
fight,
that
but
Hooksy wins that duel. Now they
both
can't
players
fucking
are.
plant.
Hooksy just
I'm
parked
surprised the
busted
bomb
donut.
just wasn't going down already.
The loss of
They were
donut
really timid.
does change the dynamic, doesn't it? You got Fozy investigating CT, and the absence of a plant has them questioning, where are they off to?
Yeah, they'd have to be noisy if they wanted to make this move, so Sharks are aware that this will be the A finish.
But giving them enough
Well,
run.
yeah, no, Astralis is
Letting
definitely...
them play this one out. 25 seconds. Confirmed
Yeah,
it
I mean,
has
you
to
have
be
to
on the
look
A
at their
side.
mental.
He
They
is paranoid about the
do
potential
have such
to be
strong
mid.
starts and such strong games to just completely
just
collapse
line
at
up for
times.
it, and that's one hell of
Yeah,
a
well,
finish.
damn it, I
Hooksy
lied.
double.
I said Ryu at 20, he got 19.
36
Fuck.
smashing to start us off.
Simple stuff for
There you
Astralis
go,
on
Hooksy.
this one. Both pistols, some clutches from Fozy, and they make light work of G2. In round of 16, single elimination. This one was quick.
Editor, put the clown emoji on
yet
my
to
face.
connect the mouse and keyboard. You want a different look for them going into Dust 2 coming up next.
I can't believe they just... I don't know why they didn't plant during the smokes down when they still had Wrinkle in Donut. I don't know what... I didn't see what prevented that from happening.
As we take a look at some of the highlights, it's Puckett alongside Yanko and Dupree. A 6-0 start for Astralis was a statement
Hey, guys.
out of the gates.
It was a big
statement for them. You know,
There
it was
we
a
go.
team that really looked like...
I'm gonna run an ad really quick because there aren't halftime ads, so I might be blasting you a little bit before the games start and after they end, but nothing during the games. Heads up, heads up. Just like to give a little warning.
Felt very confident. Once the attention to the CD side, wasn't really much that G2 could do, and overall a team that looked very solid. And it's good to see that finally something, along.
Is there another site where planting without smokes is harder than A Ancient? Have you seen B Ancient?
Now, Yanko, I saw a crucial moment.
B
in this
Ancient,
game.
you have
It was
one
round
singular
5 and round
pillar.
6, and we saw the sniper pulled out. Fuzi was really
You get a
impressing
box
me.
today.
Is the Hairless Wonder the player to watch on this Astralis team, or who do you have eyes on as this match
You have like a
continues?
pillar that
Not
you
at
can't
all,
even
but
fully hide
he's
behind.
the last guy you would probably look towards, but he's been struggling the last few months. That's the reason why. But he had a ton of impact in this game.
Yeah, I
Those
can
early
put on
rounds
foot.
on T side, I think that
Give me a
gave him
sec.
some.
I got you. I got you. Is it a good game right now? Let's see. Ancient, god damn it.
So AW a chance to try to stay alive, a chance to try to defend. 5-7 close range, taps away, not able to find a kill. Bomb gets planted, and it's just Mosvold with a recovered AK. Wants to go towards the ramp. Kurbeni ready for it. Hits the spray eventually. A bit labored for Mosvold. Means that we're in a tied game, my friend. 8-8. Foot flawless so far in the second half of play.
That's exactly what I meant out of this Magic squad. Great first half team, but it just seems like
they
something
did. Yeah,
inside just died.
G2 won 5 rounds straight, then immediately basically lost out.
Second half of this squad, and it's obviously continued to rear its ugly head. At one point up 4 rounds now. 8-8 is the score.
No, Boomer, I think he was asking for ads. He was talking about ads. Did you just permaban somebody asking for me to run ads? Bro, that is, you need to unban him and gift him immediately. We need more of those people around here. What the hell?
How hot this Foot team has kind of ran back into this.
Let me double check, make sure he's not a bot.
Don't mind getting down and dirty, playing a close game.
Nah. He said add me please when I was talking about ads. Nah, he's chill.
Tree spots a jump from Oswald. Doesn't
crazy.
exactly want to get his head ripped off, so he stops jump spotting.
Thank you, fl0m. See, he's not a bot. Boomer, you're a bot.
Foot completely leaving A.
Boomer just blacked out. He thought he saw a bot, dude.
Burnt out. Kurbeni able to make the better of it. Moon close range with the op. Able to trade back. And a hit comes out on B. Jugs flashed off. Mosvold not swinging on the timing. Instead, it's Moon to be able to shoot Jugs in the back. Line back up. Op still comes into play. And it's absolute destruction.
Oh, he
Magic
dead.
lay waste of Foot.
Ooh, unless
Demon a chance.
one
to try to
bullet.
recover this.
40 seconds.
27
Bombs
HP,
down.
23 kills in the game so far. But shot through the smoke. Magic do finally convert in the second half of play.
Compact
Just
thanks
as
to the
fast as
4-month
it was
primer.
tied
Thank
up,
you. I
they take
gifted
the
him a
lead
sub
back.
because of Boomer just fucking clapping him.
That was a anybody's round scenario. Down to a 1v1 again, and we've seen that as a pretty consistent factor.
I'm a
here in this
V-bot and fl0m
in
bot me?
this
Bro,
matchup,
you
and
can't
we
say that
knew it
part
was
or I'm
gonna
not
be
going to
one of
pay
the
you.
Best games of the day,
Idiot.
if not the best game of the day.
For the rest
These
of you that
two
are
teams,
smarter than
again,
him, you
young
will expect
teams
your
that
payment
just
soon,
need
okay?
to
That guy's so
really prove
stupid.
themselves, and they're proving it at this point.
Excitement, passion, and energy. I think that's the 3 words that you use to describe this matchup. And xfl0m just jumps around the corner with a Max 10 Prime. Moon has to try to do something, misses the first shot, goes to double back. Able to only get one. Symmetry continues to push, but it's just up to Demon. Deja vu from the previous, but this time it starts
26
better
and
for him.
11, I just
A
realized.
kill to land, 3 on the round, a chance for a 4K, a chance for a clutch once more.
I wonder if AW heard where he threw that from, though.
AW has to be aware of this potential. Has to be aware of the possibility. But Demon's so much time to work with instead.
Timing is insane.
Favors towards mid.
What the
W just missed it.
What the fuck is going?
Demon can walk his way around.
Brother's just taking a lap.
Surely there's no way AW expects this. Doesn't even think it's a possibility. Instead, once again, focus towards the ruins, focus towards CT. The box will block him for a moment. It's just a matter of who turns first. Who looks at the other one first?
Oh my god! No way!
Denies the 4K, denies the clutch, instead gets him for himself, and double digits secured for Magic.
Man, that's crazy.
Sometimes all it really does is just come down
Did
to
you hear
who
something?
is a little more self-aware of the timing.
Dude,
2 or 3 times each player.
No
kinda
way he
could've
does
crossed
all
over
that
each
to
other's path,
basically
but
just
instead,
timing himself.
It was just a beautiful dance to the
Okay,
very
Hershey. Okay,
death.
man. Why did you
And
make me
it
read
is,
that?
Again, double digits for Magic. It's felt like a little bit of an uphill battle in the second half, but it's starting to turn the tides here. It's down to Tech9s. It's down to Deagles. And it's down to a 5-man stack at this bottom ramp position. Oh, a dink already coming in, but not really hurting.
And they're pushing up. Already a Tech9 to take advantage. Make that 2.
Nah,
Jumping
no
block.
fucking
Tenzi
way, bro.
tries to block the bomb. Can't quite get it done. Pushes,
Oh, that was so
repositions,
smart out of
goes down.
Tenzi.
Tenzi can still have so much impact, but instead it's Fade 8 on the back.
Tenzi just fucking saved that. That little
Doing a great job to
reposition
get
to
that
go
bomb
kill the guy
plant, get
trying
the
to
space
hold
in the site, get the
end
opening
game
kills.
is beautiful.
But then at the end of the day, the pistols.
Nah,
it is
that could have
good
been
with
crazy
stand
when that
against the
Glock kill came up.
rifles.
That was nice. That was
That's
nice.
now 11 rounds. Penultimate map point.
Damn,
in favor
Magic,
of
I see you.
This is their map pick. Still potentially 2 more to follow after this.
Demon's closing in on 30 kills right now. 26 and 13. A 2 flat KD with everyone else on that foot side below that 1 KD mark at this point. It is a demon
Damn, I
map
just
right
got
now
chills
for
from
him.
how cool you
Sadly
sounded
enough,
typing that
it's
lemon.
just
Holy
not
fuck.
enough. Somebody on this foot squad needs to activate. I mean, we're
Wow.
seeing kind of a similar scenario for this Magic squad. Tenzi, 19 and 12.
How do you not
Spade,
clear CT when you check
20
that
and
side of the
13
box?
with
It's
everyone
just
else
the
below that 1 KD mark.
the same
again.
thing that
It's
gives
just
you
Hale
the
as old
ability
as time
to
with this
make the
squad
reads
right
that
now.
they do and get the kills that they do is also what causes those moments to get you killed.
It's all about who wins, you know?
The moments where you believe like you have the
get
read
to
of the
write in
situation,
the
because you
history
can't
books.
ever always
Doesn't
clear
matter how
everything.
you
But
get
it was
there.
insane that it
Just
was right
matters
there where he
that
stopped. You know what I
get
mean?
there. Everything is earned, especially when it
Amount
comes
of
down to
coffee
the
do I
wire
get
like it is
from
in
the
this
grocery
matchup.
store? I just get some ton.
Every inch
Yeah,
given
yeah.
up, you have to take as much as
My-
you can.
Some ton beans.
Once
I used
again,
to get
it's
some
gonna be a
bougier
fast hit
beans.
onto the bomb site.
There's
Foot.
definitely better, but
Smoke out Mossball.
I
Tenzi,
don't
the
care
timing's
that
not
much
there.
anymore.
A double spray through the smoke. Betty tries to trade back, and he does eventually lead into a 2-on-2 where Moon is able to readjust.
Oh, nice shot.
So Symmetry, AK in his hand, plant goes down, Spade 8 close by. A smoke blocks it off. Buys time for the reposition
Oh.
of Moon. Very
Remember,
nice
Moon
kill.
got the kill.
On to Spade
CT.
8. And Moon has this up.
He has no kit though,
Not
unless
the
it's
most
just
ideal
hidden on
weapon
Team
in this
ID.
situation. But the one that Moon is most
I don't-
comfortable
yeah, I don't
with, the
think so. Is there one
It's
site?
going to have to be put to work. Symmetry not
There's one
ready
long.
for the ramp push once
Oh!
again. They don't spot each
he
other. Moon
missed!
tries to
Oh,
reposition, but it's just not in time. And
What is
Symmetry
happening, bro?
able to continue to fight in favor of Foot.
Oh my god.
Another one of those scenarios of who has the better spatial awareness. And honestly, Moon had
I
the
always
drop,
have the
just
ultra
flicked over
stab.
the right shoulder at the worst
Personally.
possible timing. But still, these two teams, there's no real strategy to it at this point. It's throw the utility, get on site, and come out on top, and it is just a brawl every round.
Again, and that's why the prospect of this matchup was so exciting, right? Just because of how aggressive both these teams like to be, how dirty they like to play at times.
Work.
You never know what fully to expect when you have these rosters playing. And once again, up B. Space given by Magic. Demon pushes in, but it's 2 kills
Damn, man,
in
they
favor
are
of
just
Magic,
going
making
right
3
for
as
those
Mossball
kills, and
doubles
they are
up.
just getting fucking pounded for it.
Ducks in a line, spray down. It's Magic
Like they're
with a
going
clean
for those
round,
aggro plays,
that
and Magic is
map
just not
point.
scared of it. Like there's like, yeah, you're doing what? Okay,
It just
I guess
seems
we'll
like
just
the
kill
same
you.
thing is happening every round.
That flash is going too
but
deep,
it is
though.
Just up ramp,
I don't know if
ramp.
Flit is
That's
meaning to
3,
put
maybe
that
4
flash there.
rounds in
If
a
the
row
flash
now
was slightly
from this Foot
shallower,
squad who have just gone with the
that,
4
like,
strat. It's panned
I don't know
out
where
once,
they're
but other
throwing
than
it. They're
that,
like
he has
throwing
put
it at
Magic
short.
Now on map
But that's
point
not even, like,
12
who
to
you-
9, and this buy
I don't know,
from
that
the
seems
T
really
side
weird.
is about as abysmal
I'm
as it can
surprised
be.
they're not throwing like any high left flashes or like anything above
Potentially.
cave, considering the way they're scaling.
A chance to kiss Ancient goodbye right now.
Because flashing out
As you
short
said,
is
the buy
fine, but
Tattered.
they're pushing
Pistols,
to
one
long.
single rifle to work with. That's the hands of Demon.
So like the
well
fact
as
that you're not at least throwing like
A lot
something
riding
to
on
blind
his
that
shoulders
player
right
is
now
kind of
as Render
nuts.
Murdy being taken a path in. A
That's
crack
the
in the
and that's the
defense.
second time. Oh my god, Tenzi just turned though.
Does look in the right position.
Saw the
Spots on their
gun.
shoulder. They have to try to
That was a good
overwhelm them. They're
jump.
able to. Trade 1-for-1, and Moon lined up. Has to put the op to good use. Has to hit the shots perfectly. That's
Good
one.
reposition.
Tucks into cover.
He's got to counter
We'll get
respect
burned
Temple though in a
down.
moment.
But that just allows Spade 8 to wait his time. The ball gets denied. Spade 8 pushes. And now it's just Krabeni. A Tech 9, a chance to pull
they
it
said
off.
3, 2, 1,
This
let's
is all
go.
she wrote within the first match.
That was nice out of them.
Picks up the Galil. Does catch out AW. The
Okay,
spray,
AW, that
difficult,
was...
but doesn't have to kill. Has to
Oh,
play for the
okay,
player
doesn't
CT,
matter.
but not able to get it done. That's Magic in a close series, making a statement on their map pick.
Oh, that was nice, man. That was nice.
And one is open. Weak spot. Good fucking idiots, man. Nice. Good job, boys.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically.
Can you give us ads so you can make money? I could. I think we're good though.
Every move.
Is it a pause? It's in between maps. Let's go on Dust 2 here in a moment.
It is time for another Club Champions check-in, this time at the Allianz Vault, because we've got a Crossfire tournament going on, and I've got Trav to get us up to speed with all the happenings over here. So give us an overview of what's been going on so far.
Well, it's all AGL, to be honest with you. They kind of coming in as the reigning champions, looking to go back-to-back, and, you know, not just for themselves, but for their organization as well. They're sitting second at the moment in the Club Championship, trying to catch up to Falcons, and that's exactly what they're doing.
Fuck it.
Already
Fuck it.
secured
You know what? I
themselves
ran
top
one.
eight, so
Fuck
that's
it.
200 points,
You guys
and
keep
it
at,
puts
fuck
them
it.
now just 100 behind Team Falcons. So they're really
Does
closing
AGL
that
have a
gap.
CS team?
As I said,
I
they're
don't think
expected
so.
to win here, get
Okay,
that
real
1,000
shit.
points and
They
put some
said
pressure on
AGL's doing really
Falcons.
well.
And the
What
pressure's already on Falcons.
I don't know.
to be honest,
Are they
because
like big in
dropped to
league
the
or what
lower
is
bracket
it?
yesterday against Na'Vi, who are another one of those top 4
Let
teams
me
pushing for
Google
the
it.
title.
Why do I feel like I know
It's
them,
unlikely
but
that
I'm
Na'Vi
not-
are going to be able to get it done. It's like a 0.22% chance that they win the Club Championship, but there's a little bit of something there.
Okay, interesting. There's a lot of pressure on Falcons over on the CS stage as well, understandably so, just winning the Counter-Strike Major and hopefully looking to get another Club Championship trophy in their cabinet too. In terms of any unexpected results, is everybody going to par at the moment, or is there anything crazy happening?
Yeah, most things are kind of going as planned for the teams. You know, Vitality coming into this one, we've seen a lot of their Twitter game complaining about the group that they've been thrown into. Coming in as the top seed from their region, they've been put against two of the strongest teams from other regions. They were thrown into a group
I've
with
not
AGL,
seen
so
these guys
they were
before.
knocked
Am I
down to the low
crazy?
bracket by AGL. They're trying to claw their way back up because, as I said, with Navi, it's unlikely they're going to be able to get the Club Championship win, but every place you move up is huge amounts of money when it comes to the Club
Very similar for Vitality when you're looking at CS
Oh, they're
as well. When we're
Chinese
looking at the
org?
bottom side of the bracket, you don't really want to be situated in there. And unfortunately,
Cricket,
Vitality,
thanks for the
that's
19-month
exactly
primer.
where they
Romulus,
find
thanks for the
themselves. Thank you,
22.
Trav, so
Bro,
much for the
these ads
update.
suck,
We'll
yeah.
be coming back at you
Which
with
ones
more
did you get?
Club Championships news.
Hammond, thanks for the 21-month primer. Thank you. I'll be honest, chat was just asking to rip more, so I ripped some more. I didn't need to, but also having a big buffer isn't a bad thing when there's no halftime ads. Sorry, I'm Bridgewater. Oh, okay. You bought your first commander deck? Oh, shit. 07's in chat for that guy's wallet. That's like basically saying, like, that's like coming to chat. fl0m just tried heroin for the first time.
Ahead of G2's debut in the playoffs of the CS2 Esports World
Oh, that's
Cup
what you just did.
2026 playoffs. Thank you so much for joining me. Just because I'm a CS nerd, I want to start off by talking about your change to the G2 CS roster. You obviously brought in Wrinkle, new AWPer, new style. How much are you involved in those decisions?
I'm involved. I think any decision like that has a huge impact on the organization. It's competitive, so. But I'm not the one making the suggestion. I'm not like an expert of each of the 13 games we're in. We got a recommendation from the staff. We have a esports director
thanks for the
who's like
19, thank
overseeing
you.
all the competition that also is involved. And I come from a more of a sports background, so I have a bit of an understanding of like how a high-performing team works in terms of characteristic and personalities. So most of the time I ask questions about that. and the financial aspect of it. So that's the two dimensions where I get in and I have to approve everything. So blame me, hate me if you want. At the end, I have to say yes or no, and that's what I did this time.
Well, I imagine you have an eye on the CS team right now for more than one reason, right? Obviously, you want to be making a deep run, but not least because of the club championship, right? At the moment, you're kind of teetering on the edge of actually being going home with any prize money. Does that add more pressure on the guys today?
No. I mean, it should not.
Paradox,
like, I
the
think the best
Primer,
way for them
you.
to perform is to be supported by their staff with their protocol, and they played football earlier, they had lunch, they look at the map and work on the strats, and that's what they should do, you know? I have a bit more pressure, probably, but that's fine because I think winning or losing matters a lot. At G2, we don't like to be controlled by the results. That's why sometimes we make jokes about no refund and things like that. But I think it's important, yeah. I mean, we had bad results in our key games of Valorant and League of Legends. Rainbow Six didn't qualify. And then we had a miracle run on Warzone. So now it's time to transform it into a success. And for that, we need one more win.
Yeah.
So one win with Astralis and we're in the ranking. If we don't win today, we're out with 0.
Damn. Okay, that sounds like a lot of pressure. It's good that the guys aren't feeling it. Just touch upon the Warzone side of the conversation. I'm not too familiar with kind of, you know, the favorites, the underdogs in that, but you guys ended up winning it. Was that a surprise to you?
Yeah, in your eyes, they were the best from the beginning, but, you know, they were a challenger. I think they ended up last year. We picked them at the start of the season.
Guys, I'm gonna get more water really quick.
The
Hold on.
favorites, but we saw that in the early stage of the competition or season, they're always qualifying, always going into playoffs. So it's like, we really think they have a potential to go top 8, maybe top 4, and that was the goal. And then, yeah, Miracle Run, Falcons, Twisted Mind, everybody insulting each other, and us winning in the middle of that. So it was great.
Anything you want to say to all the G2 supporters out there to end things off?
Yeah, sorry for all the medical leave you have to take after all games. We love it. For us, it's important. We don't want to be any other esports club. We are an esports club with an attitude, and we'll keep doing it. Sorry.
Thank you so much for your time, Albon. Yeah, good luck heading into the Counter-Strike match.
Quinky feels like he's living on borrowed time. They're chasing him down. Giving him the fights. Quinky with a turn. What a sequence. Apathy, now they burst through. This can go wrong. Gun in a 1v1 and down goes Kersey. Has to hit that. And he has one-on-one. And Jimmy jumps into his draw. Sin on the sniper for 4. We're ready to get this one started. It is 5 straight losses on Dust 2 for Astralis. However, a dominant start on their pick of Ancient. For G2 on the other side of the stage, it is their pick, and it's a good home turf for them, but the first official with Wrinkle on Dust 2.
Lots of questions to be asked in this, but it's the AWP being plugged in, right? So you know what positions, you know what roles he's going to be finding himself having to accomplish for the team. We talked about it during map number 1. G2 2026 are yet to win a playoff match in a Tier 1 tournament. And now they're one map down. This is going to be a tough battle for the organization as well. This is an important game for the club championship here at EWC. So a bit of org pressure in the mix as well, as Step just runs straight up mid.
I always admire this aggressive start for the CT side. A little unorthodox, no doubt about it. And the fact you're committing forward as well. This Recce party doesn't have anything to report.
So backing off, they've foregone the long control, have Astralis. So all that space is available for G2. They just don't know it. Door smoke lands. Short molly will follow. Got the smoke. It's going to be tough to clip off heads in this one.
In fact, you've got a second one. I don't think they'll be ready for that. No one exposed by it, though, and already first blood is drawn. It's Wrinkle. Lays down the law. Long-range Glock headshot for 2. Heavy advantage to start.
Well, they know it's not the upper tunnels. That push from f0z has given them the information. So as they look to continue over towards A, the defense should know what's coming.
And actually, Mattis was perfectly positioned to receive fl0m there. Does manage to hit the goosh.
Do you want to chase him down? No, they just want to
drop
okay,
it.
They're turning into a B split. All right. Let's talk
smart.
about the rotations. They know that fl0m's gooshed. He's actually playing towards T spawn, so completely out of position
I
now.
got no rhythm
now
with
if you
these
wanna
goddamn
rotate
broadcasts,
through,
bro.
You'd be having to run through a smoke into nerds.
No
so mission
rhythm.
accomplished and keeping it risk averse.
My bad.
Okay, so a pistol round. There's a change for G2.
What'd they do? Looks like they got, like, they fought in mid and died? Like, little what? I'm trying to wonder where they peaked
I
at.
think that there's going to be a...
They die, like, top mid?
See how quick that they can get rid of Hooksy and fl0m.
They
Both
die from
extremely
top
low.
mid or
6 points
what?
of health between the two of them. fl0m has the armor to hold on to. Hooksy has the kit, so at least they're signed to carry through to the next round. That's if they're allowed. But I think if you're Astralis, after being one map to the good and with how dominant you were...
So they fought Cat, died, then broke mid-smoke, died, then they just walked into
You
B?
can take a lot more risks on the CT side. We saw it there on the pistol, right? The fact that they've run up middle. They didn't get what they were looking for. It wasn't a biff. They weren't able to cause it to be a brawl.
I don't know, Bollock, because most people
But
just
you can
forget.
push into lower tunnels. I want to see more risks taken. I want to see them
Isn't
take some
that deep?
chances because, yeah, you have lost this map 5 times in a row. You've only won it 6 times out of 23 times played this year.
I didn't know exactly what
You
happened,
can't play it the
sus.
same way
Just
you
the
do every
X's.
time. So you need to see something with a little bit more aggression, at least in my opinion, out of the Astralis CT side. But Wrinkle does very
Honestly,
well.
I had the order backwards,
Want to
though.
get this man the AWP as quickly
In my head,
as
I
you
thought
can
the
here on
cat guy would have
T-side.
died first, and then they broke the mid-smoke.
Force buy for Astralis taking shape.
But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, backing your statement up is Wrinkle. He refunded the AK, went back for a scout just to keep the extra cash in the coffers.
Oh.
It's a scout standoff in middle.
I think it's fortunate as well that Ryu had a very good first map. He's been having a decent event overall, but as the Bianca, at times I can see this man get overwhelmed. So juggling some Utah, it looks like still wanting to keep this 2-3 split.
Yeah, Curse. They fixed that like the second day, bro. That was clearly a
Just
mistake.
timing, spam through the smoke from the fl0m scout.
Trying to channel them in towards A with this, so they're going to reblock the mid doors. Ryu is able to block upper tunnels if he's pressured.
I don't fancy Hooksy's chances.
All right, good luck. No, he's got a 5-7 in a dream, dude.
But Halfley
Flash doesn't go deep enough. He peeks into them.
Hooksy, a chance on the flying round 10. It's hard to track. Heavy God's head. First blood drawn, round 2, map 2.
Take a chat down.
In the opening game of our playoffs here at EWC, fl0m falls. Nice find at range.
Oh, shit.
No output from that scout. Couple of bullets from the Deagle did damage, but Yabi just caught looking the wrong way.
Damn, Stairs.
The Stair was still on the angle. He just
Stairs said I'm leaving
dismounted.
Cat.
Oh, and they're keeping it
Smoke
clean. They
fades.
don't
He's
lose
Cat.
anyone.
All right. All right.
So Dream Star, pistol, conversion, and economical from
Look
Astralis
at the shape this shirt
anticipated.
fits well. Man, you guys are just used to seeing me in double
Bullet
XLs big
3.
chilling because I'm tubby. So I don't like close-fitting stuff.
See if Mattis can have a less frustrating game of Counter-Strike coming up.
You were saying? Listen,
he
man,
just won,
Hooksy
he
should
wants
have
to
aced them. It's not my fault. This is an
flashes
XL
in this
shirt.
eco.
This is normally, yeah.
On Hooksy.
But I like the doubles sometimes because, like, dude, it's just
Really?
cozy. I'm
just
fatty.
hoping
I don't like
to
stuff
gamble
close to me.
correctly right now.
I don't like it on me.
But quicker to get this map control. RG2 already in through lower. That's all clear. Now,
That's what I'm saying,
take
dude.
space over
The
towards
double XLs
short.
are nice.
Set up by Wrinkle with the flash. Bounds around the corner. Take to clear.
How much weight am I expecting to
Did
lose
they
when the
manage to hold
baby's
on to
born?
Hooksy's
Probably
flashes
not
at the very
much.
least? Something
I'll probably gain
better
weight
than
if anything.
nothing.
Just in the wrong place for this, right? Can't really set up his teammates when they're the ones over towards long. So Hunter calling this clear for now. He's about to get a little bit of company.
Letting the Mag-10 make the space.
And just dodging his flashes. He will catch that one. Still deals with his equal on the other side of Hooksy. And Hunter on the Mag-10 could farm up a bit more cash. The SMG, 2 for his troubles. Nertzel with Ryu and fl0m, and then you just have the
Chop,
one
chop,
man
buddy.
Gabby.
Give me to the gun round.
Spot him there on the jump, but it's Nertz with another. And there you have it. Pistol with
You
the
don't wear
conversions.
hoodies
Now,
and
does Wrinkle
jackets
want
a
to
size
upgrade into
larger than
the
your shirts.
AWP?
You're a psychopath.
He can just wield this scout. It's going to depend on the spawn. It's going to depend on the calls. Might just want to carry this through and see if he can find some tags. in the cross, but that was the
shit.
simple stuff. Let's get into the business as fl0m will bring out his ult. Now let's see. Do the CTs want to come in with an inkling of aggression, pushing into lower?
As a new
forcing
dad,
the
you'll
issue?
gain 10 pounds stress. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. The thing, fortunately, that the one thing I have going for me
Third
is
shot that
the home
brings it
gym
into the
setup
boost.
and
They will get the long control.
Having access to just like somebody keep me honest if I need them to. So even if I'm not getting the best of sleep, we'll just see. I don't know. I might lose weight, I might gain weight. It all just matters how much I'm eating. That's it. I always be eating.
Pressure on the mid to be early.
But sometimes when I fuck up my schedules, I eat less.
Rotating rifler. You got Hooksy anchoring long, and that last man supporting A will be fl0m, the AWPer. So Stair has to make a decision. Do I help fl0m to one short, or do I deal with the mid to B? Well, he's picked his poison and he's cleared middle, but fl0m's been flashed off.
Yeah, good
How
util
quickly
from
am I getting the baby in the home gym?
short safely.
I'll bring him out there and he can watch me lift.
Call with, right? You've got your short control.
Having big chillin'.
Players still have a decent amount of util. You've taken no damage whatsoever.
Is the home gym worth the investment?
If they do
If you're,
for a mid to B.
if you're the type of person that'll actually go in there and use it, yeah.
Lazy clear.
I know some people need to like leave. Oh, what a trade!
Necessary trade recovers the bomb.
Still, thanks for the 23-month bomber. Thank you.
Know that there's still the two B defenders alive, Ryu and Yabi.
So what's the answer?
Time's going to become the problem, and they're so split up. They need to try and breach in.
The pressure.
So just like some people need like that mental disc, like they need to be out of their house to kind of be in the right mindset. You know what I mean?
That's the headshot you needed. Hunter's giving
when we first built it, I was kind of like that. I just am fortunate enough to have a trainer that I've had for a while. Nice. That was a nice little pullback out of G2, man. Oh, Hooksy, what are you doing? Nah, bro. I know they just planted, but like you can't knife out run there. Like, at least if you're gonna run, at least have your fucking gun out.
You were
like,
looking at Ancient, but that was the T-side. That was with the bomb down.
Yeah, there's no excuse. There's no
now
excuse.
he's just going to have to hold on to
that
this.
was too ambitious,
freaky
man.
map so far. This is 4 straight for G2. No real resistance for Astralis just yet.
I mean, that's going to be the one they feel like they should have started, right?
The fact that Stair gets you 2 coming out the mid doors, you read the situation correctly. Nice trade from Hunter. And that'll be that as the 4th now.
Yeah, that was
you have to keep in mind.
Unk was doing too much right there. Hooksy just
he needs to insert himself into this next round.
That's like a, you know how like people talk about those Kerrigan moments? That's a Kerrigan type move. You know what I mean?
So if he wants to go for a couple of breaks this way, so this is great from Stair. This is really.
They think they got the read and they're just trying to win it like with like this one move, but like it kind of could look goofy if you get caught.
It's that one I think is going to be annoying and haunt Ryu a little bit, knowing that they had still this crossfire, and yeah. Facepalm for Ryu after conceding to Hunter for that second frag. Big clawback from Hunter in that one to keep this streak rolling.
This is the map where I see Ryu having quite a few troubles as a B anchor.
Bro, yeah, I don't know what you're planning on doing, but a home gym in the attic sounds like the worst thing you could possibly do.
See if he's able to keep up some
I am not an expert, and I don't know how your attic's set up, but bro, that sounds like a horrible idea. Do not do
and
that.
obviously, they're going to work out how they can win this AWP, right? This is where you need some creativity, you need some aggression.
But then again, maybe, I don't know, maybe however your house is built / where you live, maybe it's different, but holy fuck. That sounds awful.
He's got both. Let's see what fl0m chooses to do with that.
B rush.
Early B rush. This is just doors, smoke, go. fl0m's at least here, but what's he supposed to do with an AWP? Up against the rush, still pulls the trigger onto Wrinkle. Ryu, anything's great, a bit of damage, you'd love lethality.
Those got 2 and they still, all because look at this sick door smoke. Me when my teammate says he knows how to smoke B doors.
He'll stay on it. Stair will walk on through. Hunter, anti-flash. Unaware there. Running forward off of this lovely lurk smoke outdoors. Gives them
3, 2, 1. Go, go, go.
On the B side. Astralis just won a round. Hunter and Nerds deny. Good find. fl0m, despite his output, doesn't want to overcook, doesn't want to give that AWP away for no reason, and he gets a 3rd onto Nerds. All for naught.
Yeah, decent damage, right? But there's still lots of money to work with.
Drop a deadlift through the roof, dude.
Hunter and Heavy got look to get out.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't like intentionally slam or anything, but there's certain times where like I definitely drop the weights, and it's nice to be able to drop the weights. I can't imagine.
Looks like Astralis' weaknesses on Dust 2 haven't gone anywhere.
Yeah, well, we'll get into their second gun round now, so.
How much do you weigh? 1 ton.
I really feel they can take a couple more chances with the map in the back pocket, right? They selected to be on this CT side. You'd hate for this just to go like normal and not feel like you tried anything out of the box. But to be fair, G2 have started pretty default heavy, right? They're getting that lower tunnels, they're taking all that mid space. Away we go again. So Wrinkle posted up on the cross.
You think there's a chance tomorrow? I think everybody's got a chance, man. That's why you gotta play the game. I think Vitality absolutely looks vulnerable. But I also think FaZe looks very good on specific maps. So it'll probably come down to the veto, and somebody asked me about it earlier, and I have no fucking clue what it'll be. So I haven't looked into it yet.
That's exactly what Wrinkle was positioned for. You can see this boost. It's to try and catch the smoke break AWPer. His counterpart, however, positioned on short side. Diligent flash work from G2. Nullifies fl0m's opening gambit.
Been a lot of the same with this.
Flop Molly.
Wee.
Still will dismount.
Yeah, fl0m will respect the flashes.
Lol, just standard round here. Nobody's doing anything cool.
Really
no stacks.
Fishing for something on this mid
We got
cross.
fl0m just being the only one doing anything right now. Kind of looking at Cat.
Prior to that commitment, 50 seconds for G2 to find their finish. fl0m might go for a sweep here. If Wrinkle's on the line,
he's waiting for the flash to know when he's good. Well, I wonder if this will...
This is the sweep. That's the tag. Wrinkle, low. Hunter maneuvers forward, but he's not with the squad. He's kind of doing a bit of a lone venture. They'll drop CT. A little bit of a gap in the smoke leads to some damage, but the B
That's
side
crazy. You
just
still try to go through that.
Way too many men on his screen.
Well, that's
nice
just...
pick up top mid. Hooksy from long
That's just way too easy for G2. Holy fuck. Hey, Astralis, may I suggest being proactive in the mid rounds, because I think G2's got some plans, and they're not just gonna do Spirit where they can't hit like 10 times.
And they're going to try and take this away from fl0m this time round because it's been saved in consecutive rounds. He's got lots of cash. The loss bonus is there. He will be able to bring it out again, but
you might have to start being proactive because G2's being devious right now.
Astralis half buy, so fl0m not long for this world.
That was slightly different smokes, if you guys noticed too, than what we see a lot of people throw for that execute.
Now as the bodies are coming his way, and he
It looks pretty much the same, but the way it bled down was different. That was kind of cool.
Caught, but the trade should be there. Hunter will confirm. The board wiped. So fl0m has a stack of cash. I think take a timeout, talk about this type of a buy, because Stair can get himself, fl0m can drop one, and
when a team is like executing their idea that well, and you're just sitting playing standard on CT side dust 2, it's definitely time to just maybe start getting spicy with the aggression.
Now that saved off, they're still able to get close to
because this like fully turns into a scripted round after they get to execute that for them. Like they know everything you're doing.
It's just Ryu. The entire Astralis squad disconnected. He's just got to do it all on his own.
Oh, that's actually huge value. That's huge.
Heavy got down to 14 from the spam.
And now they're playing retake. There's 3 smokes remaining. There's a molly in the mix, so they can continue to replenish.
Ryu did his job. He got one. He's done enough damage for like 2.
There's only a handful of those. But there is the kit, so they can give this one a crack. It is just going to be tough.
Nert's trying to address this potential for the walk through that smoke.
Oh, the calls are perfect. We see this a lot, right? Teams will call attack, and then you're expecting like some sort of grand setup, so then teams call rushes to basically disrupt it.
Stair the first.
Not everybody always decides to do it, but I think versus like an Astralis, it's solid. Ooh, nice trades though. Oh, no way.
Hang on, time sensitive, no diffuse. Ryu would have to be on it now, and he is, but jumping from the heavens, it's the heavy
right,
god.
like the logic and the reason why you see teams do what G2 just did is the team, Astralis calls the timeout. They're trying to figure out a plan. Let's like do this, and then you see that, right? They call a different setup. Ryu solo on B. They're trying to manufacture a new setup to help them win, and G2's like, yeah, they're probably gonna change their setup this round. You guys just want to rush B.
He's really just setting the tone.
You might be wrong, but why not? You have rounds to play with.
All right, Alex.
You know they're going to be up to some cheeky shit. Fuck it.
Don't fix it.
Oh, now this is just getting stupid. Oh my. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And now we're face it pucking.
Pushing through, little bit of Yabi. There's some action.
Yep. Now this is a face it pug. Oh yeah.
G2 just zipping up.
Yeah, they're all dead.
A couple of players are low, so Hooksy might be able to get a kill or 2 for the stat
Yeah,
line,
they really said, run it back.
Otherwise, this would need to be the biggest rounds of the man's career. Okay, Manus will deal with that, and this is abuse right now.
If you're the B anchor right now, if you're Ryu...
Question. Again? Question mark?
Personally?
Well, when they're getting those spawns, the fact that they're still calling that right, being able to get away with B rushes at this level of Counter-Strike is pretty silly. But if they keep getting those spawns and They keep carrying him with those Mac 10s. Why the hell not? But this is already a great half for G2.
And also, if you're Astralis, you don't want to overreact, do you? You don't want to start heavy B and suddenly, oh, they're out long.
This is it, right? So they're probably going to just go for they started 4.
Imagine they rush it again, dude. That'd be fucking cinema.
Like you just said, you want to do it again?
Are you supposed to counter that, though? I mean, mostly you just need to have 2 to start.
I think Wrinkle might give long a go, right? He might be
You need 2 to start with Ryu. That's really it.
Bit of space. Get
Solely thanks to the 60-month resub. Steel Rain thanks to the 23. Any primers, prime forgetters. Also, don't forget to follow the fl0m if you're on Twitch or Kick, and don't forget to like and subscribe if you're on YouTube, you beautiful bastards. All that shit's free. Thank you, thank you.
So standard start. Posey blocks long, and Hooksy knows not to pick before that smoke is up.
We'll fire off a shot. So audible to Astralis, all started alongside.
You'd love a flash right now.
Ooh, Fozzy's in such a forward position. The flash, and
that was so nice out of Fozzy. He knew it was coming.
This quickly into mid to B pressure.
Yeah, you got that first blood, but how much does that advantage help you with Yabi now?
Why?
They know one of the 2 names that plays
Why,
B is
though?
Scrambling Astralis.
Understandably, they know their vulnerable bomb site is once again all
Did
on
Ryu
the
say I'll
shoulders
flash
of
mid for you?
Ryu.
Like, why?
Outside of the bomb site, playing to disrupt from the mid.
I want G2 to win.
Removes Hunter.
Yeah,
Nothing else to report.
You know what's crazy is they're hitting the B bomb site, but I feel like Ryu isn't even making like bad choices right now. Like, yeah, 3 and 8, always the B player, he's losing, but I feel like he's actually making some very interesting choices in like good ways. Yeah, nah, he's playing good.
3 in defense of B from Ryu. A little bit of something back, a little bit of redemption to get the Astralis round
NRSDB thanks to the 26-month reset. Thank you.
He thinks this play through tunnel, but no, it's not planted for him. They're going to swing out and confirm it.
That was a pretty shot.
Measure, and that defuse will come through. So Astralis are on the board. And Ryu's the man to stand up and deliver. So good stuff from him.
Why did G2 leave mid
It's
though?
hard to see this being much
I think
of a half at all.
because they know there's a cat setup, right? You just killed the mid player. Where is Astralis most likely going to rotate through? CT, right? If you try to mid B and they are rotating through CT and trying to speed up on you, because they know you're going to end B given the situation that just happened, they're going to be able to nade the smoke, flash through the smoke. They can disrupt you a lot on the mid to B. So you plant a player in mid like they did, you leave him there, and then you try to swarm the upper B player. But Ryu made a really good play. He just gave the B bomb site and stayed outside of B early. That's why they left mid though, because the most likely position that Astralis would have rotated through, and with pace and with a lot of utility, and the able to disrupt you, is through mid. That's actually a big mistake people make in pugs. People like get the mid kill and then they think they should mid to B. No, you shouldn't, because everybody's still to the right of you, right there, and all that's blocking you is a smoke. If you all go upper while one person holds them in mid though, then you're actually getting that like advantage that you think you have.
Over towards the ramp, so setting that up now.
All right, I'm done. There you go. Hopefully that answered your question.
Tested for damage. Look at that.
Oh my
right between
God.
the wickets. Nerds and Wrinkle flash now. Stead does go on the second. Oh, perfect. Dips in, removes Nerds, falls back and maintains that advantage for the CT side.
Hooksy needs to get something towards long. This is a 2-2 split right now. If he goes down with nothing, A side's in a box.
Yeah, and it gets awkward for the Orb. Missed shot. Pressure onto Hooksy's shoulders here. Oh, and he's done very well. Catches both of them just walking around the corner. The off angle pays dividends. Just Hunter and Wrinkle. Trying to find a little something like that. With
nice.
Gone.
That doesn't matter.
Good onto Wrinkle.
Oh.
Hunter.
Nah, no. That's too much, Unk. That's too much, Unk. You cannot.
Impossible to.
You literally Okay, no, he's done.
9 HP as his back turned. Hooksy ensures things don't go awry.
That was always tough going out long there for G2. You have the low HP of Matters from the early nades. If Heavy God goes down and it's not wide spacing, then Hooksy just sweeps them both under the rug, and 2 straight rounds.
Is this just a cosmetic comeback?
Well, it has to be rifle round after rifle round. There's still money for G2 going into next
I mean, if they
round,
get 4 at a
even if they
pistol,
lose
the
this
game's
one.
on. Like,
this is
Opinion, thanks for the 3 months.
For Astralis.
No, wait. No, Ophian, thanks for the 3 months. Thank you. Zal, thanks for the 29. Fanta, thanks for the 45. Well, that's a tough way to start. Goodbye, Hooksy.
And you can see the gamble out of Astralis.
immediately after showing face long, they all pivoted towards T-spawn, and it's a rejig.
Little mid smoke like they're gonna cat default, but Yabi's calling the bluff.
See if he can find the gap.
Yabi made a terrible move earlier, but low-key, this is a good gamble. If you win or lose, I don't care. That's a nice play.
Already across the
He's saying, nah, they ain't actually going up cat. Problem is now, oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Oh, the comms were a little slow. Yabi still goes down, though. It's Hunter that finds him. 13 frags.
I don't hate that he did that, to be honest.
And that B side looking rather
They had no info.
Unguarded, but
the feign mid from G2 was going to hold them outside of B. They were going to lose this round either way.
Has to keep repicking.
Yeah.
That's what that flash is supposed
Here comes
to facilitate.
desperation time.
In the tons, one has made it out. Ryu, an opportunity. So much damage
Wait,
eventually.
Fozzy's in. They don't know. Oh, they spammed another.
Heavy got Astralis defending their site valiantly.
Actually, so sick that they made this work. What the fuck?
Gone. Hunter
One through the smoke, blew the smoke, Posey slid in. No way, you get the full reload. No way.
Now he's got the ammo, hasn't got the head. Good to Astralis.
It's good to see them being a little bit jarring, right? It might seem a little bit too late in the piece.
And you know what, guys? Yabi died in lower, info death. They were all outside of B because of his move.
Right now, they're still putting up a bit of a fight.
Actually, though,
well, that one should have been.
They waited too long to go. Well, I think they fucked up their door smoke. Right? I'm pretty sure they fucked up their door smoke originally, and then they had to wait. I think.
As mentioned, G2
I think that's what happened.
Hooksy,
Sometimes I get lost a little bit,
but integral component if they want to try and end this in
Dirt,
two.
thanks for the 49. Thank you, thank you.
Nertz is forward pathing, or he slips under the sight line.
And he got a whiff there. Nertz is talking a lot.
Yabi started here, and Hooksy, they've got a crossfire established, so util will be required for Nertz. Posey forward, just runs through the flames down to half health.
Playing ahead of the mid to B smoke.
Oh, Hooksy's got his nades
up. Oh, caught him, pants.
Easy for Yabi. Oh, doesn't matter if he's flashed. Posey throws one of his own. There's two back.
Good run of it, Yabi.
They want to reset. They know Ryu's B.
You see that extra smoke though that they threw? Like that way, if they pop mid, if you're playing in front of it, you're still not able to be seen by the CT guys.
Now. Jumping up short, trying to hold on to this rotation right now.
So you're never going to get that in like your pugs or Premier or anything, but it is a cool little note when they actually like to mid B.
He is playing for the fight. He needs to find them both, and it's instantaneous.
Yeah, what a shot. Milkman, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Thank you.
Oh, and a clean close too. Call it 9-3. G2's pick. Astralis, that loss streak on this map may very well be extended to 6. Conclusion of this one.
Yeah, it's a tough record.
It's a nice little gimme for G2. Yeah, I plan on watching
so this is more like it from G2,
right?
looking
Fury
at
Aurora later, right?
map number 1. Still some of those frustrations on display with a few of these deaths, even though it was pretty simple stuff. Obviously giving away the opening in 2 consecutive rounds in this, but only one really matters.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's a game I for sure plan on watching.
That third map of Inferno right around the corner if this one continues. Goodbye taking shape for Astralis. P250 for Fozzy. He's dropped some utility as well. See behind the other belt. So 2 smokes, a couple of flashes in the mix. The defense.
Are you ready for Inferno? Man, you know, if I learned anything from that group stage of EWC, especially that last day, I love Inferno. It's my favorite fucking map. I can't wait. And man, you know what they say? Nothing delivers like a map 3 Inferno.
Those protocols ready for the aggression, ready to flash them out. Come on! He sets them up to take that short fight.
Fuck!
As we can see, no action for a while. B defense has been called over. Try and clamp down.
Jesse, thanks to the 26 with primer. Thank you.
There's blue dots on the radar.
On Mattis's cue, Hunter provides the flash.
Feels like it'll be too late.
They are very close, closer than he may be ready for here. Flash is good, connects. Finds Stairs head, no trade, and oh, plucks from the skies. Okay. Ryu was trying to make forward space. One back on that flank. You need Hooksy to somehow find another. Can't do it. Denied by Wrinkle's USP. 1v3, Yabi.
One tap.
Can't find the headshot.
Yep. All right, Mattis. 3 kills in that one. Thought he was going to get caught off guard there with that timing. Rounds the corner, the flash is there. They're in his face. You can see Ryu just blind trying to make the space. You can credit him from the player perspective, but looks like too simple of a kill as the second. Here it is. So the flash, and they're already ahead of it. Drops down. Ryu's running out, trying to get this territory. And they close things down for double digits. Well, Astralis are going to take...
yeah, Ramsey, yeah. Wait, tech or French?
Slow one.
Okay, Paris. Okay, we're good. The Mythic disband?
Yeah,
I guess so.
I
mean,
talking there.
Yeah, I stepped down because I was already planning on stepping down. I streamed too much already as is. Too much shit going on with my own events that I'm hosting.
That's not how these rounds are meant to go
Wifey
down.
then let me know that she was pregnant, and then I was like, "Oh, I was already stepping down. I'm definitely getting the fuck out of here." So, and then once I stepped down, the rest of the guys didn't really want to keep playing either. So,
That's Wrinkle's addition, and well, he's going to mow them down on Cat.
Yeah, playing on a stream team also doesn't really like scratch the itch like it used to be honest with you.
Just one more.
I either have to play significantly more to like really scratch the competitive itch because you're just not really playing for anything, or I'd rather just be far more casual with it. And if I'm going to be casual with it, Hoop's still playing with his bro. Yeah, but in open. Like, no, that's not like throwing shade at them. We were playing Advanced Challenger, and then if we wanted to get VRS, we actually would have had to have attended LANs, and then we would have had to have played qualifiers. That's what I'm saying.
Xbox and doors.
And then, yeah, something like playing open level 9, level 10
That's at least
isn't interesting to me.
That was just thrown from Astralis.
That doesn't mean others, you know, can't enjoy it, but for me, that isn't like fun. I'd just be bored.
This is quick. Occupying short at 1 minute.
I said thanks to the 46-month primer. Thank you.
Options. Look at Hunter. He's got a nice
so it's just a weird spot
on that ramp side.
And Wrinkle's got more as well. So between the two of them, they should be able to bludgeon this short play.
Different squads.
Interesting angle. Rather unorthodox, but very susceptible to the flash. They're not looking at him though. Ryu's pathing forward.
Would love some support.
He's begging for it. Flash connects. Delay. Important. Hunter's
you doing FML's way cooler ML? Me too. That's why I'm doing
it.
Me playing in a bunch of online stuff where like nothing really matters that much in the grand scheme of things because we're not going to attend LAN events to try to get VRS to like Philadelphia, which I didn't want to do. I'm just saying like that's kind of like what we would have had to have done to actually be
but it's going to go down uncontested.
Pushing things.
I think they should take a look, go fishing, see if you can do some damage, make the buy a whole lot harder for Astralis into the next round regardless of the outcome. And I think these are the bonus weapons as well. I hope to see them play with a little bit of attitude, considering how they've been rolling over Astralis so far.
Someone's played on Mythic before. Yeah, we've done that, and that's what I've said. Like, if I do bring back like the stream team of things, I'm not really gonna go try to play like. Not that I was really trying to play the other ones, but I'll bring in a lot of streamers for like I used to. If you guys are good enough to watch me, I used to have like Summit, Top Man, Dizzy, a couple others. Emong, all on a team. It was fun. Probably just something like that.
Have you got? All right, I thought maybe you want to give a bit of a spam, but no. Okay, fl0m saved. MP7 in the mix. Wrinkle's got enough for the AWP.
Apex Dizzy? Yeah.
And this almost goes wrong, right? You see the timer here as they...
Can you react a bit harder? We have a map on our hands. Can you shut the fuck up? We're all just waiting for the greatest map of all time, Inferno. Thank you.
Out short and out long, you're screwed, right? You're not in a good position to do anything whatsoever. The money can get humbled here, G2, if they lose this, and then that comeback can be on.
This is
into lower.
Very early collision.
They're Molly behind him. They won't expect this, surely.
Stash.
Oh, no way.
Looks at Nerds with some trigger discipline. Betrays him. Ryu, the savior, and a frustrating opening death for Nerds.
Man. He was. Yeah, you fucking thought, man.
We've seen a lot of those failed trigger discipline throughout here at EWC.
A1S moment.
They don't know that it's close. It's clear at least. But
oh yeah, Mickey, that'd be fun as hell.
Jump up Xbox, you could be a dead man.
Stair doesn't know how close he could come to being denied access to shore. He'll just have to remain tucked on Xbox. You can see that bomb on the back of fl0m maneuvering.
Reduced to the size of that silencer? The silencer's average size anyway, bro. It's not even huge.
Opportunity now.
I'd start pathing short now. The fact that you know the middle. Right, you put pressure on short now. The ult's out of position.
He's going to try and take the fights. Hoopsy is as well. Bit of chip damage.
It's forced the rotation. This is nice.
Heavygo can disrupt this, and they're going to overlook it completely. The Samky baits them in. Look at the output. Heavy got a bit of damage on the MP7 past the first. That's the Yabby double.
Me when I think I have a timing.
B-side's open for business.
He had to go for that if they were going to
Starless
actually
a
go for
fifth
the round.
round.
I'll just save it. It's
A
fine.
sigh from Hunter knowing this one.
That was ambitious, but if they weren't, I mean, that was about it.
I think they're in a situation where if they can remove the landmines going into the next, it's the AWP, it's the M4.
Yeah,
Going to make their life a whole lot easier. The lost bonus is only 1900. Starting to spread out. Ryu's over towards backyard, but
you got the names
not just
wrong a
holding
little bit,
W, so I think they are going to allow them to hold on to these. But that's Ryu, a
Puffer
massive
Fish takes
save
the
there onto
77,
Stem,
Raunchy takes
considering
the
how this round
22.
could have gone.
One off the scam
It's a
trim,
trick
boys.
that G2 are hoping for. That incendiary from short baits the expectation. Just that silence them for that longer barrel, giving away nerds in lower tunnels.
What mouse grip do I use? I'm just like a palm grip, man. All right, let's get ready for some Inferno, bro. Are we ready?
It's a long way back into this.
Got a favorite skin? I don't know. Probably my butterfly, my ruby, or my fade.
Again.
It's crazy to say it, but like if he had, the nuance of that is if he'd remained with his barrel burrowed into the wall, there's a great chance he gets the double there. He just wanted to
I'm
understandably
excited for more ads.
get the crosshair
Low-key
in
with
the
how
right
rough this
direction for
Dusty's
that
been.
burst.
Like, I don't even know if I blame you. Like,
Didn't know
can I
Ryu
get
was
some?
so delayed.
Four-man A-star right now. Looks like they're going to search over towards B.
Not in the same punchy way we saw in that first half. Uxie knows what's up.
The fact that they've actually just started with a B upper tunnels block has
Can you run
completely
ads
removed
while
what could have been
Inferno's
a
being
punchy
played?
B pop, right? If the AWP posts up on platform, the rifles can start to scale in and focus side, knowing no one's on your left. That's now allowed time for the CTs to rotate, right? We've got long control. We've got that AWP posted short. So you have a decent amount of territory, and you're essentially calling the bluff, saying, okay, well, we had long. We're not expecting them to go out there without any tells, right? They're going to give us something.
You should
Sound
coach
cues,
Ludwig
music.
Stack. Aiden reached out to me
That's exactly what Hooksy's
a while
doing, so
ago,
cool call,
and then
though,
honestly I
to deal with this
forgot.
one.
Then
Still
I
looks
saw
to
him
be the
doing
B
it,
play.
and I poked him again just to make sure.
That's where the stack for G2 resides.
Basically, I'm down to hop on if they're playing a lot.
Hurts.
I just
left back plant Heavy got to take
kind of
contact
need to
and then
know.
Matters.
And Heavy God's Deagle is always good for one.
Did a couple
My
of good
favorite
shots.
streamer recently.
Get
Only
another
recently,
one
though.
in total round.
Tough
Swings on
competition.
out,
right,
multiple
man.
bodies now spotted. Instead, does go down.
That is one. Hi,
Cozy
Ronan.
Fool's gold,
at least finds the trade, and there's so many more where that came from. Mattis, perfect position, nails it on the pre-aim. Down to Yabby, but are you ready for another? Yes, absolutely. Oh, no.
Oh
He took too long
no.
with it.
Oh no. Wait.
Nuts. God
Oh!
launches as Yabby
It
finds
was enough
another. It's
though.
gonna fall
Do they
to
know
a
he's low?
1v1. It's
Ronan,
Wrinkle.
stay here. Bro.
First
Come here,
game on Dust 2
Ronan.
with G2 and a clutch to essentially seal the deal. This
Look
is
at
for
the
12.
It's
He's so low.
Sorry, guys.
It's a guarantee for Wrinkle. Easy pickup
hold
and
on.
the 12th on the
It's
board.
still 5. You guys got it from here. I'm
He
letting
should
out
have
my
won the round
dog.
right
He's
there
gotta
and
go
then.
outside.
The fact that that got so close, that never should have happened. The stack was perfect. The way that they played that round, the blocking of the B to deny that pop. They get the long control. Hooksy even has to make it look like they are taking that space. But this is what I mean about Fool's Gold, right? It's Nerds and Heavy God who showed themselves over towards B initially, and that's the 2B defenders. They get the kill. They think, okay, we're just going to continue forward with this. And
Yabby got him.
Hunter is where it could have all gone wrong.
This fucking idiot from Batista.
G2 happy with that one. You can see the Org there celebrating what is the 12th round. One more. And we'll make it 2 drubbings. Back-to-back Ancient and now Dust 2.
Seven consecutive feels like a tall order. Looks like Fozy is going to throw some caution to the wind on an aggressive
And I'm back.
mid line. As is Ryu, straight towards the long side. And look at him go through the incendiary. He's just laughing at it. Was that supposed to stop me? Heavy God's gone, and a necessary trade provided by Hunter. Good find. Plucks the head off the shoulders of Ryu. It is only Nerds on this side of the map. And they are starting to forge their path.
He has no support. Has to do this completely alone.
Just the one-man army. What have you got?
I think after 2 stomps, the team has a significant advantage going into map 3.
Should just save.
Sometimes.
Game here. G2 are in no rush. I'm sure they'd love the game to be over now, but Hold on to these weapons, give it another go into the next one.
Like,
1,400 loss.
who knows? I'd say it would favor the second team that won the map, but like in reality, Astralis can just brush this off as G2's map pick pretty easily. I
He will
think.
be able to drop across the rifle into the next. So, okay, is this a question?
IGL 29 is crazy.
Set up for the CT side into the next, or just making sure that Astralis
Just another
can't
day,
get
man.
that win bonus. They're going to
The
be
spread is
out of reach
nerfed on
for the
CT's
AWP.
Molly, which is why the damage is nerfed. Like whether because you're just not standing at it, you can run through it and get like so less ticks. It's crazy. It's basically a heal. Like it's basically healing rain from World of Warcraft. It heals you at this point.
Okay, it does look like they want to carry the double orbs through. So Hunter brings a secondary orb through. That's going to be for either Heavy God or Nerds over towards B for sure.
It's so fucking buns.
I do love this as well when you
yeah.
when you have got so many opportunities for G2 to take us to the third. The second orb can give you that opening.
And the thing is, Fozy, he won't be able to get one down. Whether or not G2 have been able
I
to
think
understand
Wrinkle's the worst move of the season.
They still will have that advantage as weapons are
I
being
think it's
juggled.
very early to tell.
Astralis saw on the mic.
I think G2's in a 16-team playoff right now, and they're going map 3, and Wrinkle's having a decent dust too, and we'll just wait and see,
Down to
man.
just a FAMUS. Or is it? I'm seeing the juggle going on, the back and forth as I get the final complexion of the buy. Spawns for Astralis. I can see Yabby lining up a corner smoke insta immediately. Do they want to try and be punchy on this?
It would appear so. Talking of punchy, look at Wrinkle straight up the guts of mid, going to try and find this sideline, and does provide fast blood.
Damn. Oh, there you go.
Astralis' captain, Hooksy sidelined. Forward position from Stair, but they're so likely to see a flash.
This is quick.
Maybe quicker than they're ready for.
Hi, Butters. What's up, buddy?
Ready going across. Look at this.
Good morning.
The flash play. Sure. Oh, Stairs already slipped the net. Mattis unable to profit. Loses control of this play. It's Wrinkle from the short side.
How's he
Pulls us
still
into
alive?
advantage for G2. They want it
Oh.
and they want it now.
Damn, Hunter, okay.
Abby and Fozy fighting.
That's good
Tooth
damage, and he
nail.
knows the
Bomb
second
can
guy's
be
lit.
planted. CT's a mile away. One disadvantage of those two orbs. He's trying to get back into a bomb site with them.
Nah, he doesn't like being
Two from
picked
the
up,
long
Jack.
side,
He's
Wrinkle
just
short.
showing up. Oh, there he goes. Okay.
Gabby's molly will force Wrinkle to make a decision, will delay proceedings. Goes through it. No, that's a quick one.
My
Long range,
offer,
single
dude, my
scope,
offer.
just Yabby and Wrinkle should have this. Just as easy as that, a third map secured.
Yeah, nice map here from Wrinkle. 19 and 8. The defuse will come through.
All right,
and some
my favorite map on the way.
Showing comfort on their
I'm gonna let out my dog
pistols
again
for
real quick.
G2 in this one. The same for Astralis back on Ancient, but this one will be decided on Inferno.
Running an ad real quick. I'll be back
The best
in a
of
moment.
both
My
teams
favorite map's
clashing
coming up.
horns, as right now it's looked very one-sided on these picks. The third and decider, that's where we want to see the fireworks, because one team will march on in this round of 16. Now quarterfinals await. It'll be Furia or Aurora playing later today to be their opponent. But this is what you need to see from G2. Shrugging off a poor Ancient. Hunter 21 top of the table. Wrinkle right behind at 19.
It's good for a debut, you know, seeing Wrinkle perform in the way he did, closing rounds as well, but it will be determined on that third and deciding map. And for Astralis, that B site needs work.
As we take a look back at some of the highlights, G2 able to finish with a score of 13 rounds to 6. Dupree, this was the expected outcome. What did you see, though, from G2?
I think so far in this series, we've just seen two teams that are exposing each other's map a little bit here with Ancient going the likes of Astralis and now D2 going the likes of G2. I think it's teams that are now, you know, moving into territory in third map where both teams are looking very equal. So far, I mean, like looking at G2 in this one, they recovered very well from that Ancient. I think they looked very well in this one. I think Hunter had a lot of impact. That B side was like, you know, constantly being bombarded. We had some rushes in there. We had some very nice B splits. So overall, I'm very happy to see that G2 had a way of bouncing back.
Yanko, it only took you 6 rounds to look at me and say we're going to a map number 3. So this is an expected series so far, but have any players stood out to you or any surprises through games 1 and 2?
I think Hunter stood out on Dust 2, right? Not only with some of the calling, targeting that B bomb side back-to-back B rushes, sort of getting into the head of Astralis a little bit too, but just also in the terms of fragging, right? Like he was really sharp on this map. And I think that's what G2 is hoping to get from Hunter as the IGL, right? He's not going to overnight be as good as Apex is or Karrigan is and some of the guys that have been doing this for a long time, but what you're going to get in return is hopefully a potent fragger from that IGL position, sort of raise the average skill level of the team.
We haven't always had fraggers in the IGL role. Where do you rank Hunter among the teams left in this tournament, Dupree?
I think Hunter is a phenomenal player, and I think ever since
Joel,
he's
thanks for
picked up the reins of G2 and having
going to Tomorrowland, Vegas, trying to grab a beer out town that week. Wife would love to meet y'all. Absolutely not, Drilla. If I met everybody that came to Vegas, I would just,
But his firepower is
I hope you have a good time. I'll be streaming EWC, and then I'll be relaxing at home.
In these games, and he always shows up in the most crucial moment. So it's also
although actually, I think Nori and I are trying a new restaurant Sunday or Monday.
Deliver these kind of performances.
Can't remember.
It's been such a fun matchup so far. This is G2's turn of
oh yeah, Magic Foot. Yeah, I got you. Sorry. Let's focus on taking my dogs out.
Just great timing.
Excuse me, sir.
And that kill from Krebeni really sealed the deal on the site. If he might have gotten cut down from that last remaining CT player, there's still a way for them back into that. But once that Deagle landed the headshot, it was over. And the nades up through mid.
That's cool. I didn't even know they. Oh yeah, wait, is Tomorrowland already? I feel like they just announced it. Am I high?
Spraying from connector A, comes up with some damage, but no real kills. It's now split 2 to a site, and it is going to be Magic scattered to the wind right now.
Foot don't need to react too heavily off of this, though. Completely in the driver's seat for the time being. Team in. Wow. A bit of luck, a bit of skill, whatever it is, he still gets the kill. And a Molotov towards the staircase. Once again, halts Magic in their footsteps. Drop down towards B. B's completely wide open. Wouldn't be surprised if a save just gets called already. AW spots out a player. Falls back. That should be all they wrote. Call it double digits.
Dukes.
No, Matthew, my YouTube live is just a little bit slower because I keep forgetting to put on low latency.
Shadow-esque performance from map 1 to here, 18-8. And finally, we're seeing the team all click and kind of combine together for some success around here. It seems like it's taken quite a while to get here, but we're finally here, and I think Foot might have secured their
Who's this Magic team? Where'd they come from?
Got some great
they did pretty well in the sauna. They've been hovering, honestly. Like,
slowly roll in for them.
This is another good run for them, but this isn't like abnormal.
Right now. It seems that they understand the way that Magic are trying to formulate their CT side. They understand what type of fights they want to go for early. And Foot is doing a good job to just counteract that, to just find the space somewhere else, get the kill towards the player that's not expecting the pressure early on, the player that's by themselves on an island, and capitalize off of that. A very well-constructed T-side so far.
AW blows. AW is literally why they're in playoffs right now.
They found 10. Magic still only on 6.
Him and 10-0 like.
Round, but definitely not the buy you're looking for.
They're quite literally the reason why they're in playoffs.
Pistol, MP9. Only one M4.
Is Magic still orgless though? It looks like they do have a gambling partner though, so that should hopefully help stabilize them. I mean,
still reeling from the previous round with that 5-7.
Okay, I've said this before. If you can actually manage to consistently make it to majors without a team sponsor, in some ways it might be more lucrative. But that's a big if, and that's a huge gamble and far less stability.
Nothing to come of it though.
And that, you know, and then if Valve decides to do what they did with the last stickers, then everybody makes a lot less, and you just get real salty, you know.
They've done that well.
Nice little lurk all the way out. Trying to make some
so
space
yeah,
towards that.
I don't think that's really the ideal way to do it, but
been smoked off for now. So Ebox next in line, but AW gonna buy at least a couple more seconds
with the
before
gifted sub to Fund. Thank you.
Towards site. AW finding the first one. Krebeni getting digged by the drive by the 5-7 actually secures it, but the molly to get the trade close by, but he finds one. It's Fade 8 on one more with that FAMAS. It's a 2-on-2. Demon and Symmetry get this bomb plant down. Will they
Stevie, thanks
expect
for the
both
8-month partner, thank
remaining
you.
Magic players?
You think
Evox
will go back on the
even
ticket
spotted
system?
out
They already
at
did.
least
What do you mean, will they?
Now spotting out both. The spray comes in. It's clean. It's good. Moon with a quick trade in Symmetry. 47 HP. This M4 can do all the legwork, and it will. A fantastic and methodical retake from this lesser buy on the CT side.
And Moon doing a great job there to just close out at the end. I mean, Demon, it was really hinged on him, how his position would be able to fight that E-box push. Going for one ain't bad, but your teammate
3
low
4
HP,
members
it's
for
not a great
CS
position when
operations.
they're getting swung into.
Okay, sure. I mean,
Stuck
you
into
probably
it
need a
start.
manager. You're going to need more than likely somebody that's actually on your sales
At the end
team
of the
as
day,
well.
Magic winning that round off of winning the gunfights.
You're going to have your coach, your analyst. Yeah, I mean, that's about as probably as thin as you could run
to
it.
work with. You still got to on
And
Symmetry.
good luck for your poor sales team if
Still
you're
got AKs
basically
all
just like a
around.
CS team with no other things to sell except for the fact that you play in
It's gonna be if
tournaments.
Magic are able to string two together, something they've struggled to do so far.
That'll
in the
get you a
second
gambling
half.
sponsor because they'll just still take the eyeballs, but yeah, that won't really get you anything else.
Now starting to look a little more decided.
Valve already went back on the sticker idea. Yeah, guys, they were like released cat like they already made adjustments at the end of it. I would say slower than they should have, and they should have done it quicker with how bad.
Everyone else in between as he comes out. Moon
But,
somehow
yeah.
with a good spray. The nade over top does some good damage. And Kerbenny with a kill in towards mid. Now starting to separate these CTs a little bit more than they would have wished.
Very uncomfortable situation for Magic. Down a player. Seems like a decent idea that they're heading towards B, however. As you see the rotation of AW coming in. AW, a quiet game for him. But maybe a chance to prove himself. Tenzi is going to be the first one to take the contact. Waiting, lying. They both find a kill for themselves. AW stands strong as he can. And a one-on-one. A Moon that
Have I missed that? Somebody
taking
Frost
his time
linked it.
rotating over. Methodically clears out main. So much time to work with, no need to rush it. It's just a matter of if Symmetry thinks that main is a possibility and the timing just doesn't work in his favor. Moon might have spotted him out. He seems to know. Right in the corner. Oh, he knows. He's ready for the fight. He's ready for the swing. But
Damn, what a
Symmetry!
shot. Holy shit.
Faster on the shot!
How the fuck did Symmetry win that?
And
What the
listen to that
fuck?
crowd ring out. 11 rounds for Foot. They look to take it to map 3. and
That's
they're
actually, I
approaching
I
that
cannot
point.
believe he actually just fucking sat him like that.
So close and just one step away again. He should have had the kill death rights. He had Molly, he had a flash, but chose to just take it and came out worse for wears as Foot now find themselves in a very, very good position.
Sure, dude, the crowd went
11
crazy.
to
I'm pretty
7.
sure I saw
They
the
look
ref
to
give a
close
hand
out
signal.
their map pick and bring it on over to Mirage.
Timeout for Foot.
Brash, who's doing sales?
Bit of a chance to breathe. Chance to look over. Magic, I mean, at this point, down to the
You ever
dumps.
notice we call for cash to come back for you just for everyone to ban it constantly and premiere?
There's a
Same
nicer
with
way to put it
Face It.
besides that. They're going to be
That's what I
forced to
tell you
call a
guys all
timeout
the
for
time, man.
themselves.
People,
Their final
there's
one.
a large community, part of the community
Just
that
give
wants
the
their maps,
coaches
and
a
then there's
bit
the other
more of a
part that
chance
doesn't
to
say
talk.
anything and just will only play Mirage because it's the one map they learned how to play one time, and that's it.
The side of Foot doesn't want to die. This side of Foot has tasted a trophy in the past. And now they
Chat
bring
saying
a
crowd when
player
they're not
in.
playing on the stage.
X-Cloud already
I thought some of you
making
guys
such a strong case for
knew
himself
you
in
were
this
trolling,
tournament.
but based on some of your further responses, yeah, guys, they're in the back. They're not playing on the stage.
Anything's possible.
For those of you
Matchup
that
can go either way.
didn't know.
But where will the beautiful madness lie? How much longer can each of these teams fight? Well, it's time to find out, because we're straight back into round 19.
Severe lack of utility for this Magic squad, as well as not a single defuse kit on
Yeah,
the
I mean,
board.
it's just like,
The money is down to 0
yeah, man. At
level.
the end of the day, like CS players just need
3
the
to a B site. And again, slow and steady is this Foot Squad.
They love the feeling of getting better at something, but also CS players, most people, what you learn is once they get a little bit of something that they're successful at, they just get really comfortable and then they just stop there.
Well, Magic probably doesn't have much in the way
And there's
of
a life
utility.
analogy
You just
in
have
there
to drain
somewhere.
what they have, draw it out of them, and then take the hit for what it is.
Now, some people just like don't have time and stuff like that, which is totally fair, but a lot of people fall more so into the category that I explained.
Low start this time around. Maltsov comes in, the timing. Push Tenzi back. Foot stalled out for a moment. Tenzi tries to aggress. That's not gonna work, and now the pincer's gonna come in from both sides. How long can the CT stay alive for? Spade 8. Not long enough, that's the answer.
What's their map 3? Mirage?
Why not go for it? Pressure's on.
That's why, well, I mean, it's like why the Valorant system, you know, I said the V word, but that's why the Valorant system, at least from the casual standpoint, is quite interesting. And oh my god. Wait.
They need to make it quick
Oh,
because
wait,
of
he
that
missed?
lack of kit. Taps it once, tries to take out a peek. He gets
Oh,
it,
he's
but
low.
can't get the kill. Knows the ops over to his right. Tries to swing with the 5-7.
Oh.
Can't get it gifted to him.
NT.
And last live can maybe take away some guns, but survival
Like
is
with
now
the Valorant system, if you guys don't know, you basically, it's like an algorithm where you just queue up and then it randomizes the maps. It tries to make sure you're not playing the same maps twice in a row, but everybody plays everything.
To bring it to a map 3.
One singular round away.
So that's all. Like it's, and I think for the
And
casual,
a Magic that doesn't have money to work with.
like I actually, you know, I really like the Premier system with the pick bans. I think it's actually so good, but also I think that it still ends up.
That's proven very powerful.
We do just end up with the same fucking maps because of it, so
Not
it's like
enough in the
fuck. I don't know.
previous. Now you see a
Like the only way you'll ever get players to really,
SMGs to try to get
the only way you get players to play new things and force them for a majority of them is you have to force them. Like you can't. If you give them the choice, they won't.
Oswald.
It's like the same thing. Like
Around, playing for the
even
contact
when
moon.
players know like cash is coming into the map
Flash
pool and
in.
you put it in the comp map pool, but not in Premier,
Matter
they
of
won't
time,
play
a
it. They won't even
gunfight
look
to
at it.
ensue. Jugs not able to land him.
And then once they,
Damage burning down and the kills in favor
and then
of
once
the
it's,
T's.
oh my
Jugs!
god, bro.
Such
Oh.
precision with the AK. Eventually traded
Nice.
out, but long range. The MP9 won't be able
And then
to
once it's in
sustain
Premier,
that
they
fight.
ban it. And
So a
they'll
4-on-2.
keep banning it until they feel like people are starting to pick it more, and then they might learn it a
Tenzi
little
into
bit.
the smoke. He's caught off. AW at least answered with the 5-7. And now a 1-on-2. Smoke in towards main. At least knows the position of 1, but an 8 at his feet. He's even less health to work with. 5-7.
Oh.
Ranged fight. Against 2 AKs. Surely not. Surely it's just a death sentence to Mirage.
I want to pick the
That's
map. I want to play
Foot
CS
answering
not
back.
Valorant.
13
Oh, brother,
to
picking
7,
maps doesn't
Anthony.
make a game into what it
Plenty
is.
for the
One,
Dets to talk
two,
about
that's fine. I'm
after
just
that matchup.
suggesting the only way you're ever gonna, the only way you're ever gonna see people play new maps is if you do something like that. Otherwise, every time you add a map, even one as popular as Cash, where you see it played in pro play, it's probably the quickest map we've seen picked up in recent memory.
Positive, and that's definitely Foot coming into their own map pick, looking
You know,
like a
the
team,
casual player base
playing
doesn't want
much
to
better
play it.
Counter-Strike and being in more control than they were in Ancient. Again, not too strategic.
Don't worry, bro. I'm not trying to
It
take away
felt
your
somewhat
Mirage. You're gonna be
simplified.
fine. You'll be fine.
And that's when I had to take the first big decision in my life, where it was, do I keep going to study and try to go to university, or I go play, right? So I had to convince my mother, hey, I'm going to go for these international tournaments. I'm going to try to learn a different language. And she was very supportive. She helped me all the way. So I would say that 2009
Why
was
does
the
that
time
shit?
when
I
said,
can't remember.
okay,
This
I can
happened
actually
before, and
become
I don't remember
professional.
why. Why does
Now
this
I
shit
have the
say in the
chance.
bottom
I was
left,
trying
chat?
to become one. Now I have the full chance, so I'm going to make the most of it.
I think I saw that CS would become big back in 2014. I was still at school, but at some point I called my mom and told her I think that's time for me to stop school, just because I felt
Brash, that
CS was
sounds
growing
like
and
a
I was
good way
pretty sure
to
that I could
just
earn good money
basically
and
light
live
money
with
on
it. The
fire.
school didn't
Move your
want me
mouse?
to
I
miss,
did, dude. See, that's what I'm
days, so I
saying.
said, okay, I'm stopping it, and I'm moving forward to play Counter-Strike for a living.
I would like to say my parents were mostly always supportive of me being at the
Over the
computer,
title?
but they had no idea
Yeah.
what esports was. For me, I was
You're
watching
genius.
Cologne 2014. I think my
You're
mom saw me
genius.
watching it. We were just talking, and I told her that I can make it there as long as I keep playing. I think when I was playing FPL, I was on a semi-professional team. team with like ex-1.6 players, and they were well connected in the scene, and they kind of got me an
Fuck,
invite
it's
to
bottom
FPL
right.
with the rest of the players. And I think
You're
when
not
we
a
started
genius,
playing
you're a
there,
fucking
that's
idiot.
kind of when I felt like it's super possible. Not like it was
Wait.
like cocky, but I was like
Wait,
feeling that
hold,
if I'm not
chat.
already better, I will be better than them.
I
And the
went
rest is
top
history, I
left
think.
again,
So
and
I
it
think
went
there's
away.
multiple steps
Is it
in
gone?
realizing what
It's
Counter-Strike
gone.
could do for me. I think the first event, probably when I was 15, I came home with cash, put on the table and said to my parents, it was 100 euros or something, 150 euros. Now I'm earning my own money. They ask, how did I get that money? They started asking questions. I said, from playing over those next few years, when I was 15, 16, 17, I got a very small salary.
We're so
But I
back,
think
chat. We
once
did
I was
this. Good
in
job.
university, so that's probably around 2008-9, I started getting really good in the game. Joined Fnatic and Mouse and some of these organizations that was really big in 1.6. I realized I could earn something next to my studies, but the moment I joined TSM and we got that salary, because in that period of time, Counter-Strike exploded every year with 200-300% in salary increases every year. At that moment, I realized this is gonna be big, and I kept pursuing that dream because I was very close to stopping in TSM, or right before I joined TSM, because of, you're getting older. So that must have been 2015 that you realize how big CSGO is actually becoming, because 1.6 was not big enough for people to live off the game, especially when you're doing a degree as well.
Imagine if I had not taken those risks and not really jumped in Counter-Strike one more time, and then I see how big Counter-Strike is now, and I could be now electrical engineering, and I would be thinking, hey, I could be one of those guys, and that was kind of my dream. You just gotta go with what your guts are saying. Give it a try, because then if it doesn't work, you can always jump to something else. Making sacrifices and choosing things is part of the process, if you're a gamer or not. Everything in life is gonna be like that, I guess.
Play is in our DNA.
Who do you think wins it between Astralis and G2? I don't know. They both did a great job of making sure they look terrible on
Superpower.
not their map picks.
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it.
I trust G2 as a team slightly more than Astralis, but not convincingly enough to tell you that G2 will win. I thought I got an ad. I was like, I'm a sub. Well, I didn't run an ad, bro, so you're not subbed right now. You prime forgetter? I'm gonna tell these kids to stay in school? What? What that about? I mean, Kerrigan did stay in school. He finished his master's, I think. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure he didn't get his PhD, but he has his master's. He finished his master's on TSM.
And loser does go home here in the round of 16. Singular Limb, the playoffs of the Counter-Strike 2 tournament here at EWC. Dominant from one. It was Astralis on Ancient. It was G2 on Dust 2.
That was when he was
Not putting
zopping
up
over
too
a
much of
device, I
fight
think.
Either way. So
What a time,
Inferno,
dude.
as you said on the way out, Chad, that perhaps we get to see them in a kind of a third map that's fair on both sides.
I just want to see something a bit more competitive, right? This has been pretty one-sided throughout.
I'm with you, Sponge.
Astralis, they'll be happy than last time they went head to
Low
head.
key,
They
I
got 14 rounds
like
of a
we're on
two-round. This
map
time
3,
they
but
pushed
it
the
does feel like
distance.
kind of a
Okay,
snooze
we
fest
split
just
the
because the
pistols.
team's been smacking
So we
each
can make
other
the
so hard.
third. Is this really just up mid? Fozzy's going to be screaming, I've got company. He's also got the Julies, and he's found that first bullet headshot. Heavy God tried to go short side. They're wrapping in, and Yabi's removed another. Humbled, beautiful start for the CT side pistol campaign. Bomb
Thank you,
plant.
thanks to the
Gonna be
gifted, thank you.
guaranteed by Wrinkle. No one can stop it. So at least you're going to get some extra cash. Ooh, can he get more? He nearly hit two in quick succession there, so promising.
All right, well,
And a
nice
good
pistol
performance
for
from Wrinkle
Astralis.
map 2 is one of the main takeaways aside from, G2 winning it.
It's going to be
G2
hard
got
for him
plant,
to
do
have
they
a lot of
buy?
impact on the T side of a map
Also,
like
guys,
Inferno
get your
as
channel
an
points
Alpha,
in.
so
Let's
we'll
go,
see
let's
maybe
go.
more supportive throwing that U2 and probably having to wield a rifle more often than not. Now, Astralis will make it the third pistol for them in the series so far.
Straight
That's
thanks to the
3
4
out of
months.
5.
Who's the best player in the server? Heavy Goat or Stare?
A bunch of kills where there
Ooh.
wasn't any response whatsoever, but the bomb going down,
I don't
the extra money
know.
and the loss bonus does mean that
I
it can
thi-
be immediate looking
Oh.
force fight. It's not just Tech 9
That's
that
a
smokes.
great
This one's
question.
a couple of Galils.
Oh, because
And if you haven't,
Heavy Goat has been
Inferno
low-key,
before,
like, not
this
Heavy
is
Goat
another
lately. He's
U2.
been like a little, he's been
See
a
at what
little...
pace this one follows through with. The pistol was fast.
Oh, man.
I expect the same.
Mm.
Really a combo of Nerds and Hunter to get banana control.
I
They've got a
think
bit more company this time, right? On these
lately,
force
in
fight
recent
rounds,
form,
it's been
Stare.
more pack heavy.
They're ready to scuttle into a
recent form.
very quick B execute. Watch them just start pathing through this as soon as the Util's in the sky.
Stair thinks twice about this. I think Hoopsy calls him back.
No, Hubsy.
They are going. Stair trying to be anti-flash, maintain vision. They are chaining them together, though. Still stands his ground. Just the one. Is that enough? Not really. Hoopsy's gone. Bombs across. Post plant.
33. The force is in. Bomb's going down.
To Banana.
No kits, right? No kits. No util. Only M4s. Ooh.
Is that bomb now ticking?
This fight.
Walking.
Fozzy, you didn't clear that?
At least enables Ryu to provide that trade,
brother,
though. For G2, is the hard work done? Feels like it's still to come. Ryu and Yabi clearing their corners. Yabi so convinced about the new box, but that's that heavy god Deagle guarantee.
That little 1D.
There is a kit present, but just the patience. Yabi has no idea.
Well done, man. Well done on a Hunter. Well done.
G2 immediately wrestle back control after conceding pistol.
It's not baiting if you win the round. Hunter there just hiding in plain sight. That's beautiful.
YouTube chat, what the fuck did I just read? If you milked heavy god, you get goat milk. Guys,
said, okay, well, Hunter just go and bully Hooksy.
That is supposed to be my employed chat. Somebody get it together over there.
Cologne together now, enemies.
The fuck just happened?
On the line, that one, simple stuff from Hunter. And
Nah,
it's not
bro,
the first time they've won a force by this series. They did the same on Ancient, but they couldn't find consecutive.
That's gotta be like, let me
G2 break the
put
fights.
user in timeout. That's at least 10 minutes. That's at least 10 minutes.
To find impact.
Maybe 30.
4 of which Astralis wield. Just Yabi on the hand cannon.
They're going to make a move on down Banana. They are going to really take a fight through this smoke on the fade. Maybe even
Bro needs to simmer down.
Range though, I say that. Nurse actually closes the gap.
Oh, the flash!
He's fully blind. They've got him trapped. No, they haven't. Hunter.
Kind of a cool idea, but it did get mauled.
Succession deals with it. One back from Hooksy.
It was a cool idea.
You can see his helplessness in his gameplay.
They could have smoked that, like, in hindsight, smoking bottom B would have been really good, but...
extra. Mattis can't catch a break.
Considering Hunter and Wrinkle are low, they need
But
to
if
be
they did
careful not
smoke
to
it,
give
it
away
just
too much
telegraphs
more.
that whole play. He probably doesn't go down.
He might want to carry something through into the next, but still just looking to do a bit of damage as the bomb is being punched on the other side of the map. That 40 seconds now confirmed, and
This is a rough economy that even the YouTube chat is not
We got
unemployed.
coming down Banana. Two top mid and spammed away from Hunter for 4 within the round. It's a little bit frustrating there for Shots because I like the idea. The flash was even good. It's just Hunter, the support network, was ready and raring to go. I wonder if there's a bit of organizational pressure for G2 in this game as well, knowing here that it's not just the Counter-Strike tournament, it's not just the progression through the easier side of the bracket. No point mincing words about that. Is okay, Hunter. There's going to be the eco back. So they have won out the war of attrition, and we should see a 3-1, and if they can do something with these very
Tough
light
question.
investments.
Who is the best fl0m in the history of the lineage? I don't know, bro.
Actually learned something from Puckett there on the desk as well about the Orgs needing 2 top 8s to be eligible for that club championship. So for G2, you get to that quarter, you win this game, you win that, what is it? Your first playoff game in a Tier 1 event this year. You not only do that, you also make your org happy. It's good to keep the boss happy.
We'll see how far they can push the issue, right? Obviously, you win Counter-Strike, you get 1,000 points, but there's some other teams that will be talking a bit more about that. Your Vitalities, your Falcons.
At least one of your ancestors went and raided England, probably, but like,
on
bro.
the SCS squad.
This one, another stack on the pistols, and you just have to hope that you've called this one correctly. You've gambled correctly if you're Hooksy. You just want to do a bit more damage. You took a few rifles with you. A few upgrades with you, excuse me, in the last. Doesn't look like it's going to happen this time round. You can send Nerds in as a bit of a beacon. They're going to flash and pick top middle, but look at the range right now. Very deep. Mattis playing chicken pit. A lot of range on this. It'd be classic Mattis for the series if he gets caught off guard by this one.
Yeah.
And
a little break. Couple of ecos might soften the blow.
And B is open, right? They've been able to send the SMG of Nerds in, clear it out, make sure no one is home, and he's even taken down Stair on rotation. So at this point, Strasser just looking to not give away too many more casualties to Nerds to farm up some cash, but this one is down 3-1. Start to settle into this. Let's take a quick look at what's going on that secondary stream. Foot versus Magic. Looks like they're going to be heading to their third map of Mirage very shortly, so you can whack that one on. As Nerds, he does want to get stuck in with the SMG. He's the man to take the liberties. There's just 2 more to find. Nico Bash ace, everybody's favorite, as Hunter's going to steal it.
How rude.
That's all right. I think those ones, it's better. Right? I don't want this. I don't want the ace on the stat line of an Eco Bash. Right? It's fine. I'll save it for the gun rounds.
He's gotten himself 4 there, gets himself up to 5 kills, and we'll get into Strasser's buy. No Fozy AWP available. Relatively limited of util as well. Lacking HEs, we see players like Apex, right, which is what you're going to hope Hooksy can do with the B defense, landing devastating grenades down Banana. They are extinguished. Okay, it's half wall immediately. We're going for the extinguisher, the car molly. That would be telling of a fight. They are playing a little bit more forward with their A defense on this bracket setup, but Banana's where the action is on stair.
Yeah, he's ready for this. The whole G2 squad on the other side of the screen. No one's seen him. Finally, Mattis puts him
Did Stair
down
get
and just
unblind
Hooksy.
and just think he could chill? I think he
and
did. I think
executed.
Stair, low-key just thought he was going to be a part of the team.
Just clears out the site, 7-1 for the boss.
He said,
man.
no, we're chill, right? Like,
Cut and dry than that.
That'll have to be the save.
This B duo just bowled over.
I mean, he had like 3 in front of him, dude.
It's not him.
That's true.
All right, I took the hiding over there on Dust too.
I'm that guy. I thought we've been through this, man. Is Roy okay? No, she's just letting everybody know what's going on with the AI
So
summary.
there will be the combination of Hooksy and Stair with your Banana control. Hooksy's going to be setting up Stair to take those fights. And then it's going to be either Fozy
No.
that's
You
your
guys
AWP
just
or
don't
your rotating right
understand.
flank
Map
to assist
3
if they want to go
Inferno
for 3-man
is
setups. Then
goated,
Ryu has
dude.
to anchor down towards A.
It's so goated.
Going to get some credit as well for Wrinkle and his flash.
It's just like the best map, dude.
To Stair cleanly.
Me when I actually don't watch Counter-Strike.
Tough way to find yourself down 4-1. You win the pistol, you lose the force, and now there's a bit of a landslide.
Is your stage or your layout going to be like that? What, for my
sound
lane?
means.
No. My the stage for the arena is already set. Although maybe if I ever do a different one, maybe. I do like the stage. It's kind of cool.
Back up and mow them down.
I now know somebody that can source all this stuff, chat. So that's cool.
It's actually Heavy God's flash. It was Wrinkle on the second for Hooksy. Team play on display. Everything going to plan.
I'm liking this decision we're seeing from Astralis on the buy, and likely ushered in by Neo as well, taking the timeout. Your loss bonus is maxed
Vegas
out.
tournament on
Let's
the
get that
regular
Fozy
now?
on.
I mean, I gotta...
Let's take the eco behind the saves right now.
I'd
Say
love to host
eco,
more
and
tournaments,
they're
man.
obviously going to invest a little bit more knowing that 3,400.
I have a great team, and the first one was really fun. I'm hoping the second one goes just as smooth. And
everyone's left enough.
we got a third one planned.
Properly into the next.
So yeah, I mean,
concerns in a round like
and
this,
then I want to do
yes,
more on
this
top
one,
of
it
that.
could
So who
change,
knows?
there's no kid.
I want
So
to.
if
It's
a
just
site falls as easily
like how
as it just
the
did,
dynamic I always run
on
into,
B,
guys. If anything
it's gonna be hard to see
doesn't
that
come
retake
through
once more.
sponsorship wise, it falls on me, which is always a little.
Block smoke again.
It's always a bit nerve wracking, to be honest. The more I do, the bigger I do, the more it if anything goes wrong. That's all.
Bigger than he is.
It's always the dynamic I'm running into.
To do a 4-man A stack. Lock down
Shreve answer, did you break even with your last event? Absolutely fucking not. No. No. This one though, secured a Gamba / prediction. People I'm sure don't won't be thrilled, but it's super necessary for me to be able to run more events. So that's huge. Should be at the very least break even. I might even go green, and then I had this bright idea that I'd buy some more stuff to do more content. So we'll see. But I mean, that's just how it goes. How close are you to breaking even roughly?
Like Status 5-7 could be very disruptive in this position.
I can't give you numbers, but I'll give you a percentage. I personally paid for about little under. I paid for about 45% of that last event.
Equipped with the rifle will profit. No trade attempt out of that. Ooh, the boiler player who is now alone as Stair doubles up on mid.
Yeah.
Minimap. Just the battlefield laden with G2 bodies.
25
that sounds
seconds.
costly. That's okay.
Damage. Sure, remember this was just the
I
partial.
gotta tell you guys, don't feel bad for me. I knew going into it that was
for Astralis.
fun.
As Heavy God backpedals and looks for the save.
Yeah, always a good look for coach as well off the back of a timeout.
We're fine, chat. I'm not poor. It's fine. I don't feel pity for me. I knew exactly what I was doing. That's not bait. I'm just telling you guys the truth.
And then they still want to pipe up middle. So I think in that moment they're assuming with all that info, G2 start to race up Banana and
what
try and
percent did
isolate
you
that
get
solo
back?
defender.
None. Otherwise, I wouldn't tell you I lost that
And they
much.
stifle this one to get their second round, 2-round gap.
Bro said, but you got it back, right?
He is capable of taking the mile.
To note, though, in the spree of 4 rounds,
Bro thinks I'm trying to bamboozle him in the YouTube chat.
Especially in the 2 prior to this. Flawless rounds mean they have a lot of cash to splash. And around like this,
dude, that actually
with
fucked me
devastated
up.
finances, and you had that 1,400 loss.
Oh man,
it's
Nah, but like, you good now, right?
Fortunately for them, they've got all the cash they would hope for.
I got a rebate.
And they can go again, but fl0m will get the AWP. The same about Wrinkle. They want to keep him operating on this AK.
Oh,
that's something that Saw noted with HLTV, right? They wanted someone a little bit more aggressive. He's not going to be that on Inferno, especially not on the T side.
Yeah, some of it's like initial cost. Yeah, for sure.
And you've got that in nerves.
And some of it I didn't pay for or last time, or sometimes there's a bunch of things that go into it. It's just the first one, guys. Like, if I broke even on the first one, I'd be like
enough people to make the calls.
A savant.
Wrinkle just needs to get out there and hit some shots.
The fact that I'm actually going to break even most likely on the second one might actually make me a savant. It's all good.
Map. Advance to the round of 16 playoffs.
You can always tell it's an Inferno game because we stopped talking about the game. Well, it's because like 2 kills determine the round, and then we got to wait around for a minute. And then once we get towards the end, then they start going for rounds, and it gets exciting, and then somebody goes, dude, I love this map, and then I want to fucking smack the shit out of them.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, obviously I wouldn't. I'd look at my feet IRL, and I wouldn't make eye contact.
Strong on A.
Awkward.
Stair left to his own.
You know what I mean? Like, that's just kind of how it
trying
goes.
Again, this brackets control. They
You jump in the gun, killer.
Demonstrate they can take it away. You got the Fozy AWP short side, and Yabi's got a nice cache of these HEs. He's just gonna keep just chaining them together. That one's a big one. Right between both Hunter and Mattis. Now forward positions on the long side. Smoke won't last forever. There's a flash on the fade, and Yabi's just gonna worm his way into library to acknowledge the potential slip CT.
A lot to concern himself
with. If you were a grenade, I'd throw you down banana. Thank you. 0 to 6 for the 73.
You wonder if that's an invitation to creep through.
Looks like he might get blindsided by this.
Ryu's
responsible for the housekeeping of this spot. They're boosting over. Could be an awkward angle.
Line thanks for the 44. Thank you.
Down by Hunter. Ryu, off you got. Multiple bodies flood the site. Clash from Mattis connects.
And all right.
You can see what Yabi was thinking, but he stitches up Fozy there, doesn't he, right? With that 3/4 smoke, you have to worry about the potential for them going arch side. So respects it, drops back, tries to ward them away with some block utility of his own design, and well, that's the way in. Hunter treats it as an invitation.
Well, looks like Hunter's got a gift for Wrinkle into the next.
Yeah,
Is your tournament's working any similar LAN ideas? We need more deep pockets like you. I don't think so. I mean, Austin actually is running his own Philadelphia.
So it's just housekeeping.
But I think it's a very different scale, and that's not to take away from Austin.
So that
just
won't
like
be too much of a concern. Stair will be able to
I think
drop
he's
it
planning on doing like an event with Philadelphia, so I think it's more like instead of necessarily maybe more events, more like a partnership to help one
You don't
another.
have to spend the money. You're allowed to play. With your signature AWP, sure, as you've highlighted, T-side Inferno is not.
And no, to be honest with you guys, I don't think that should be the expectation either from other individuals or streamers.
Start of the T-side round.
Chemo, thanks for the 27-month primer. Thank you.
Looks like they've woken up from Ancient, though, G2.
Oh, we had a good innings as well.
Well, my point is everybody's different. Nobody has an obligation to. That's all I'm trying to say. If somebody does it, that's great for them. But no, I don't think people are necessarily lining up to do that. It's a lot of work, man. You have to, like, to do stuff like that, you have to actually be passionate about it. Like, yeah, sure, like, just throwing money at it's cool and all, but, like... And you definitely can and just have it work. I'm not saying you can't just do that, but I imagine most people that can just do that wouldn't want to do it that way either. So, yeah. James, thanks for the 63-month resub, and thanks for resub for a year in chat. We have a treasure train. It's one of those super scam trains where you save money if you get 5 or more.
The longer he holds on to that util, the better, as the backup brigade in Stair is starting to maneuver back.
I work at event. Night Striker, thanks for the 5er. Thank you, thank you. True.
The quiet.
True, boys. You're so right.
Calm before.
Bada Boopy, thanks to the 4. Slamilton, thanks to the 47. Shadow,
They've just played for info top middle. They're behind
Night
that
Striker's
incendiary, so
saving
they have
hell
a
of
good idea
money.
this is going to be the B play. Where's the rotation?
Yabi's even getting proactive.
But
he's going to be making that move. For
but no, like I said, I don't mind. Like, I can't ever give you guys detailed numbers of things just because how these contracts and agreements work with stuff. But I don't mind telling you, and it's not like a way for me to.
Wrinkle still lining up nades, and he's gone backstab there. Mattis,
I mean, to keep it a buck, guys. If I'm ever losing too much money, I'll simply just not run
That's
anymore.
what they think. A pivot on its way. Does Ryu
So don't
completely
feel
leave
bad.
the site?
Like,
He's saying, I'm not
Keep
so
watching
sold
the stream
on
if you
this.
enjoy it, but don't
Starts
like.
now to depart.
Oh.
They're going around the corner, and it's an open runway for the plant.
Oh my
That is
God.
cheeky. He's even
That's
used it
crazy. And now they're gonna
seconds to try
save.
and go for the safest of
And now
plants.
they're gonna
Okay,
save.
well, now good luck with the retake. Moto's just been smoked.
They're gonna restart Moto. Just go back to B, man. Just go back to
You can't believe
B.
they've stolen it away from him. The moment he departs.
Mod, thanks for the 5. Chat out you 10. Impact 6
Difficult
to
smoke
30
to
and Mock 6
broach.
to the 5. I mean,
The time ticking. You've got that.
you know,
HE
fuck it, at least they're
red
going for
Mattis
it.
tugs.
Let me see it.
Hit by
Here
the
we go.
wallbang from Fozy's orb. Softened down to 40 as he unloads his mag, just trying to keep
Unless-
him at bay. The time is ticking away. 2 frags
They're just
is
trying to
good.
kill him?
Heavy God
Wait,
lingers.
it's not planted
Someone has to
for
get
him.
on that defuse, and it is
Wait,
not
if he just
planted
sticks
for
it.
Heavy God.
Wait, if he just
They
sticks
could just sit it. They could just sit it down. Just in time. Astralis do regain control of that A site and will put
Oh my God, what a shit ass round,
Down to
bro.
the
Oh
wire
my
there. The
God.
fact that G2 are even able to maneuver
How
into a
is
plan
that
impressive.
clutch actually low-key kind of anticlimactic?
Keeping Astralis on notice with this one.
These guys get a free fucking bomb site in a 3v3. Plant the fucking bomb. Plant it in a spot where nobody can see it. Then you overflank because you don't even think on this dog shit map that they'll go for it. Then they do and you just keep walking.
Heavy God has 10k.
Fuck!
There'll be plenty more gun rounds. This one.
That wasn't even cinema. It was just fucking. It was just goofy, man.
So he suppressed the ability for them to go aggressive if they wanted to linger around.
Impact 6 to the 30-month primer, Mark 6 to the 5. Fuck, I need 10. God damn it. That was a shit versus poop type of round, chat. I don't care what anybody tries to tell you.
Okay, Molly instead can get out.
That was 100% shit versus poop.
Another nade lands on his toes.
Yeah, it's all about this fight.
All right, let me match my 10 gifted that I owe you guys, because if I gift during the super scam train, I also save 35% off. One moment,
Just going to
please.
donate this util. Head back over towards 8. We'll have a minute on the clock.
No, but that was such a goofy round, man.
Forward.
I mean, great job out of Astralis. I actually can't believe they went for it. You guys are goats. Heavy God. That's why Launder said heavy cheeks one time. Oh, no.
What a dream.
Save? There's one guy inside. Good luck.
Team a gift for the 2-man
Oh, they're actually going into the 2 players. They didn't move. Wait, wait, they're overcooking it.
Hooksy on B, Fozy
They're
on A,
overcooking the shit out of this.
That's the bomb.
You
That's
killed
the kill.
2B and just
Winkle
instantly
empty-handed.
walked lane, but you went so
Hunter in the
fast they
clutch,
didn't even
winnable.
rotate.
Certainly now, beheads Ryu.
Oh my
gets
God,
the
it's still a
time. He
1v1.
knows Hooksy last seen B site. He knows he's got the time to set this one up. And use
Editor
time
put
as his
NIP
great
and M call at the top of the scoreboard.
Hooksy, head to head. He's held his nerve. Wins it out in that captain's 1v1.
Oh, interesting call there from G2, right? You killed 2 players top banana. You know there's a third shore. You're expecting that rotation away from the A defense, but they've just parked the bus.
Fucking
You walk
Giga
into
Chad
it, you're
just
getting
absolutely sat him,
blindsided,
bro.
so-
Taco Corp, thanks for the 40. Dog, thanks for the
Looks looking over
25.
the fence there, maybe. Yeah, he is. He's definitely giving him a little bit of something to wave to Hunter.
Hey.
Okay.
We're having a bit of salt in the wind with this. As mentioned, once upon a time, teammates lifting trophies together. Hooksy got cast aside. No, we don't want you anymore, mate. Trying to build back up to what was
Talk your shit.
successes of G2 once upon a
No,
time.
no,
but
dude, this is why I love Inferno.
This is the thing. If Hunter gets into Boiler,
Brother!
he gets into Boiler, that's round, right? So Hooksy's chasing Ghost at that point.
Ooh, Orb sounded off a shot there, so info on Fozy's coordinates.
Oh, fuck. Soda, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, guys.
At least they were something A-centric.
You guys are trying to keep our super scam train alive.
It's not about the finishes, it's about this battle for banana control and top mid. You don't have to take banana first, you can go get Boiler and Halls, then get your bracket, vice versa. It doesn't matter, just as long as you are taking the space, forcing the CTs to rifle through this util.
Just think of the savings. No, yeah, if you guys don't know, it is 35% off, 5 gifted or more, which if you guys are married, you understand that is saving if you gift 5 or more. That is a sale.
Hunter.
Regent, thanks to the 5 gifted. Thank you. I use 5, chat. See, it's working. You just saved money.
Some serious real
Mom's
estate
great
now for
grandfather
G2.
who fought a polar bear and won.
but
We
they're just
talking
giving
about my
one.
lineage again?
With all the attention drawn. There is that rotation from CT. Stare and Hooksy are on their way. Cognizant of the possibility of this gap.
My great grandparents were
They'll
both
use their
teachers.
own moto smoke to be hoping to be overlooked.
I don't know if
That's
he-
it. Stare had his nades out. Good find. First blood drawn. With Mattis in combination with Hunter makes life miserable for Yavi.
But he could have fought a
standing
polar
and
bear, to be
banging,
fair.
finding 2. Now's not the time. for an inspect and no scope onto Yabi, the only way to bring him down. 3, decent output, but f0z not in a position to really play for this.
Yeah, it feels so weird. This is such a weird moment. Like,
1400 into the next, so he should hold on to this.
It's a 1v2, which makes you feel like you should look for it, but you don't have a kit and you're so far out of the round.
Calling from Hunter.
I think it could have gone wrong because they're assuming they were starting 3A anyway, right? They wanted to draw the attention for the app spot, but the attention was already there. They didn't know they had that gap. How they meant to know they had that gap.
And fair play to Yabi, that's some serious output. He just needed a little chip in from anyone else. Well, we are getting that closer affair, Chad.
Yes. I think down the stretch is where it gets a little bit more difficult for Astralis because of the seesaw, right? f0z can drop an M4.
Here's the 5 Ariel because of Region. Thank you, Region. Thank you, man.
Saw over at HLTV talking about they don't really have a natural entry. They have these players who like to take their timings.
Rotating from B2, guys.
So it means you need to be a little bit more creative with how you go about these things. It's not just run on in, get the job done. You like to be tricky with it. Also, I have quite a few players who have a similar profile.
This is a nice little setup, though, dude.
To me, that feels like a jack of all trades.
I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm like looking at this. I'm like, this is cool.
One of the absolute best anchors in the world.
I'm sure it's expensive as hell, but it looks nice for like a smaller
right now,
venue.
He's not really having to do too much in the fragging department. Just 4 kills deep. On the CT side, I'm sure that will have to change as that pit anchor.
Yeah, I plan on watching Fury Aurora next.
Charles have shoved behind the save door. f0z dropped the rifle. Sarah's in with a FAMAS. 5-7 for Uxie and an MP9 for Yabi. They're buying next round. If they don't save anything, if they don't get anything done right now,
Except
it's
for you get the same venue and save. I'm going to probably keep doing a lot of FMLs in that venue if I can.
Is it asking too much to pull it off twice?
I do. There is another one that I'm like waiting to get access to. That I could maybe potentially run frequently smaller events, which would be cool. Like more like open at like Philadelphia.
Very unlikely the crosshair is pre-aimed by Heavy God, but then again, you were just speaking about his individual ability. We'll get to see it on display if he does proceed.
We'll see. I just gotta wait
throw
though.
A flash into boiler, which normally would tell of a player jumping up and starting to search for space.
I wish it was bigger, but it's a dope space. Me too.
So I think
Me too.
It's
like a.
There's a bit more coming their way.
It's like golden handcuffs almost. Like that arena that we're in for my event right now is fantastic for what it is, but you know it's hard because if we want to go bigger, that's going to exponentially increase our cost because all the rental shit I'll have to get. Because that place is fully plug and play, and anywhere else is going to be kind of like a convention style thing. You know what I mean? Sport, thank you very much for the gifted. Shout out, you won, and we got a minute and a half left.
Does look like Uxie plans to go for a 5-7 underhand. 5-7 mag dump.
There's going to be multiple flashes. Yabi and Uxie can both flash against this execute.
Oh, they actually molly stare out of position. That makes life a bit uncomfortable. The flash connected. You can see the whole squad. And, oh, he's done well. He's done very well. Uxie set up to succeed.
Have to go
flash
big.
from Yabi connected. 20 seconds. Got to fight your way back into this site. f0z relays the information. He's ready for this. That's the bomb. Now on the floor. Spews out of Wrinkle. And that is 5. Astralis, 2 rounds of the 5 they now boast off the back of these 5-7s.
Do I plan on? Yeah, I plan on trying to stay in Vegas. Yeah,
double kill, Heavy God.
It's a great place for it.
4,000 in the bank. No problem.
It's a great place for it, yes, because then I don't have to leave. But also, the city's already shown a little bit of interest
so it does actually make a difference.
Has so much space for different things
You
and
see
stuff
the
like
multiple
that.
layering of the flash. Good call from Uxie to have 3 strong over towards B. They had that
Talked about it before. Sorry for the
and
repeat.
Just the layering of
but
flash is going to catch
for those
them.
of
How
you that
many can
didn't
you
hear,
possibly be ready for?
we talked with them. Basically, they asked me to give them more events rather than and come back to them. Basically,
up 6-6.
And that's it.
City of Las Vegas was like, yeah, that's cool, bro, that you're running this event. We'd like to work with you, but can you actually run more so we can do like the whole thing?
Especially if you can see it in open.
Which is cool, but remember the dynamic earlier of what I told you guys, where if I don't get money for certain events, it just falls on me. It gets kind of spooky.
Down to 64.
Remember that dynamic makes things weird.
Already very early out.
It's like, all right, yeah, you want how many events? Okay. It's like, all right.
Come down to the restraint on util from Astralis.
It gets a little wild.
How much pressure G2 can apply to force out these nades. So f0z with top mid control.
No, I mean, there's definitely interest in like an opportunity for it.
Swing into this.
f0z's quick, but clearly not quick enough. Heavy God beheads it. Oh, and the pre-fire. Yeah, Mattis knew what was up. The flash pops. He immediately nails it. Just Hooksy. Rotation has come through. You needed to find something, though. Empty hands for Hooks. Yabi needed a third. And it's Ryu. They know he's the A anchor. Heavy God has cut the rotation. So
we'll take it. Oh, bro, we sold out in like a minute.
At the swap at the sides, a clean close from Heavy God.
R22
and a really impressive over there on that final round. They've been the ones who've been playing on the front foot over towards A, right? That
8 gifted, thank you.
He just takes a swing up.
That was after the scammer, but you want me to match it?
The only thing you have to worry about if you're Posey in that moment is that boiler swing. So
yeah, VIP tickets were faster this time, which is insane to me. Staples 6 for the gifted.
You lost against the Force. You had a Hooksy 1v1 clutch against Hunter, and you had 2 rounds where you're on the lighter buys with saved guns cobbled together. So gun rounds is what seems to be eluding Astralis as far as their CT side is concerned. Good moments from G2 in the calling department, some well pieced together rounds. And Hunter continues to stay towards the top of the scoreboard on 11, leading the way for G2 again. It's Yabi on the other side, who's had some moments, but not all of which that have been converted upon. Now the pistols at this point, 5 have been played, 3 are to Astralis, 2 are to G2. Let's see if we can level the field there. CT side now for G2. Hunter with a couple of flashes, smoke for Wrinkle on the block.
Wrinkle. Not scared to take these long-range fights on that USP advantage, but this is a horrible opening death for Ryu. Spotted, Heavy God got the early warning. There's a nice one as well. Fozy loses his head to a Nerds P2000. Oh, it's clean. It's far too clean. The second shot out of Nerds just as good as the first. Astralis, they just can't hit a bullet onto Nerds. 3 kills deep. Anyone else? Nerds welcomes it. Let's do it. Yabi says okay.
He's got plenty of time, and now he's got the bomb, but still we need to get into one of these 2 sides. So how confident are you, G2? How much do you want to overstep the mark? These type of setups, you just want to play for information so you can rejig, right? As soon as you know exactly where he is, you're able to plan for your teammates, box him in.
We're standing up.
Secure what should be the 8th round.
Surely this game will deliver.
With his up-down setup.
It's
impossible to break, right? He's going to worry about Coffin's backside.
Yeah, even the smoke won't save him with that boost.
I don't know, guys. Inferno's the best map. Let's
Bending
go.
doom for Yabi. Mattis makes it so. Sharp shots out of Nerds there. Really enjoyed that. We can spin that one back on the replay.
I was worried for Heavy God in that moment, right? Because sure, he has the information, but Ryu's still going to come in.
Not gonna lie, I only gifted for the EWC badge. That's crazy, Staples. I thought
you feel like
cool.
you just missed your timing, and then you start to flub your
what
lines and
happened
it can
to
fall
Staples?
apart. But this one converted upon for Nerds. Remember that double kill he had top banana, which they were unable to make good on. No bomb going down. Astralis, this is going to be a weaker looking force buy than you would have hoped for. And well, in the first half, G2 converted theirs. Tech9, Deagles.
Yeah, they set the bar high.
I think we'll see a top-tier pure Danish team again in the future. Nah, man.
Looks like they want to give it over.
Nah,
You're
probably
worried at this
not.
point
No
if they
point.
are behind that
Especially
half-wall
for
smoke, they're
Danish
setting up
players.
all
No
those
fucking
top
point.
plays, and you
Why
can
would
get
you
caught
limit
out of
yourself to a
position in the
Danish-only
open.
team?
On the other side of the map, they
So
play
Squeeze with a
Info.
2-month reset, thank you.
Hoping
As much as I mean, from a viewer standpoint, it's
the
cool,
Warrior
but like
Overlords
from
be
a
by noting it's not
from a
an
competitive
swap,
standpoint,
it could still be through mid.
It's stupid. In fact, I think Astralis trying to maintain this identity for as long as they have is actually what's held them back. That doesn't mean it's not cool,
They're going to try and
but
play through this long smoke.
yeah.
Yeah, Wrinkle ready. MP7 feasts. 2 down, rather casual.
God damn it, Dad, Ken, we talked about guys. If you
That's
mention
exactly what
it,
they'll
you don't get paid.
Mattis is going to just push with that MP9 to finish the job. Nerds has started here. Charges in. Good shot. Wow, good tracking. Single bullet to the dome.
You take the plan.
You will. Even if that name really leaves a mark. Hooksy just gets the code punch, but his chances of a 1v4 on 13 HP are close to 0.
But they're robot families.
They'll group up, ensuring that trade potential, using that low HP
They
nerf.
should have done it better.
Draw
They should have been better at their job, though.
And so G2 will weather the storm of the Astralis
Ruthless
force.
businessmen flying back
Killing
at
on
it
the
again.
SMG from Hooksy does make things a little bit more interesting, because if he wants to try and keep financial pressure on, he could drop an AK right now. It does mean come the first gun round, he's going to be in a tougher position, but that's good. That's making an assumption of how this next round will go. So if he wants to drop an AK and give it over to... He has dropped an AK.
I would imagine it ends up with
Hero
Stair.
K on the board.
He's your map control player, right? He's the guy who's going to be in the thick of it around all of these smokes. So Hero AK, some light upgrades. Oh, is it light? It has worked out in the wash. 2,900 into the next. So how much damage can you do? Action on Stair. You're being set up by the leader. You need to find some output. This is not your round to win, but one where you can definitely keep the pressure on G2.
Oh no, Jackie, that's a Launders reference. It's a joke, Jackie. You can untime that person on YouTube.
Wrinkles AWP sounding off early. That's going to limit a lot of your options.
It's fine, Jackie. For not knowing that, it's all good.
Safely, risk averse. And then on the reaggress,
I
want to go for this.
I hate the reaggress car personally.
Whatsoever. Stair in hot pursuit, 2 on his screen, and he feasts. Matt is punching monitors. He can't handle that.
Yeah.
A single rifle. They weren't anticipating.
Well, that was fucking dumb. You know, reaggressing and doing that was just dumb.
You need to just go, all right, we got unlucky. We picked a bad timing. Stair
I don't
absolutely pummeled us right there. And you
I don't understand why they were trying. Like, why were they walking? Like, that was just dumb. I thought they were going to try to retake car and fight it there. But, like, the nonchalantness out of Madison Nerds.
One hell of a round for Australia.
Is insane.
Going to keep them in it for sure, right? They get a couple of extra rifles.
They were way too
anyway, so they're going to get this loss bonus. And
bro, that was the T-smoke at half wall, and they're walking back up blind, throwing a nade, then just hopping around, having a good time. Like, what the fuck?
Retained, you know that fired off. Yabby, he's going to try and strip something else away. Has a little bit of a timing available here. Bomb goes off. Does he want to be noisy on this pursuit?
Well, that's an absolute gift to Astralis.
Spots out, takes his shot, and that'll be that. So 2 M4s, the AK carried across. And
I get it why fl0m glazes there so much. I mean, you just got to watch like a couple maps, and he's always doing some shit that he should be.
No idea. Right, there was still some level of awareness here, but they're just assuming they haven't.
I mean, and that's exactly what Stair should do. Like,
I'll be making assumptions like this.
He could have died. It was a risk, but like with the information he had in front of him, he didn't hesitate, and he got rewarded for it.
Rounds the difference now. Neo knowing with a round like that,
fl0m is my favorite streamer of mid-August.
Some of these personalities on G2, especially if you can make it consecutive. So Wrinkle with the AWP, you want to take a look at his spawn. Is it good for mid, right? Does he have a
Watching Fury Aurora next. Clipson, thanks for the 21-month primer. Thank you.
I think there's certainly players on G2.
Switch, you'll get a ship. You'll get like a tracking and shipping switch.
I think that man is tilt-proof.
Is that set to move for you? He does get emotional. He just doesn't show it.
Yes, yeah,
perfect,
absolutely.
exactly.
Which is, you know, stoicism in a captain can prove very valuable.
It's interesting when you contrast Hooksy to Hunter.
Yeah, true.
See when he's heart on his sleeve. Once upon a time, very negative about himself. But
are they gonna have Fury Aurora on the main, or is it Spirit Bait? I'm assuming it'd be Fury Aurora. Blackful, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you. Easy, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
Just the pointy elbow of Nerds on his jiggles doesn't manage to quite connect the bullet.
And a similar setup right now that we saw in that first half. Wrinkle doing his best Fozy impression alongside of Heavy God.
Yeah, a tempered approach from Yabby as well. He's not rushing his palms control. He's doing it alone as well.
Nerds is going to be calling his own shots here in Banana. There's an incendiary landing half wall. A flash over as well. When he catches the nade.
They know he's there.
He can get out of there.
They know he's there.
They're going to clear him out. Ooh, Heavy God.
Oh wait, no, he
Yabby.
doesn't.
Not expecting that was
the
Yabby.
bailout smoke's great from Mattis, and it's all falling into place. Everything
Oh,
collapses for Astralis.
Okay. Oh my. Okay. Okay.
Finds Fozy.
Well, that couldn't have gone better
from the sweep.
in any way for G2. Holy shit. I thought Hooksy had a read that they were playing at Sandbag because they threw a flash based on the Astralis utility, and he ran up like he knew. He even smoked their molly, but I guess he was just trying to hold them at B while they were walking back to A.
3 of your 5 members, it's Yabby
was more so what he was trying to do, but it felt like he knew what was going
now
on.
for G2.
Maybe it was just a blip on the radar.
That
Like
round
you
fell
said,
apart
just a
quick, yeah.
Well-found timing from Stair in the previous, but very quickly falls straight back under G2's control. And they're getting dangerously close to the magic number here. Elimination at stake for Astralis. And an opportunity getting ever closer for G2 to find themselves not only in the quarterfinals,
Nah,
but
Dragon,
to win a
not
playoff
really.
game at a Tier 1 event this year.
Yeah, that's going to feel good. I'm not even sure if they'd be too privy to that, right? You're
Monitor off is a they put monitor off. Rio's not killed an enemy in 7 straight rounds. What the fuck? Production just flaming, man.
Double HE doesn't find its mark.
No, that's monitor off. Even the question mark punctuation at the end of it is like
post up and look towards Moto. He might be able to catch a player in transition. So this is frozy.
It's like some shit somebody types to you and faces. Like
denied by the smoke, and he'll have to go fishing elsewhere now.
What's this standoff? They're next to each other. Yes, they're completely unprepared for Nerds to have been burrowed into that smoke towards logs.
And no ability to react right now for Astralis.
Easy. I thought it was easy. Wrinkle has the angle held. Fosey peeks in and finds his counterpart down. Still not looking good for Astralis. Look at Yabi's armored Deagle, going to do whatever he can. The bomb's still loose. They've got 50 seconds out to fight. And that's a dead Ryu.
The game slips away from you right now. You only have 2,400 into
11
the
to
next
6.
round.
God, dude, this has been the
G2 will
most
have 11.
doo-doo series if this ends up like G2 just taking this home. God damn.
But you need to start posting rounds on the board, so it's a terrible decision either way.
Nerds can just have these rounds where he just gives you a round for free.
Yeah, it's important, right, with a player like Nerds that he does have a good read on the game, right? He needs to be finding these timings, catching these moments. He's a playmaker through and through.
I think he's a bit of a mind reader as well when it comes to his opponents. He can really, when he hits his stride, be plugged into the mainframe, have a good idea of what you're thinking.
But that's why he's so volatile, right? Because you make those plays, you need to continue to do so. And if you're really just having one of those games where timing is
I've been trying to
against you,
understand how this game
you can
works,
get
and I can't for the life of me. Am I dumb or is it complicated?
They retain an AWP, they retain an M4, they give
First
them
time
something around
chatter.
the 2,400 loss. But
5 players
sailing
versus
away with
5
this 1G2
players.
now.
One side tries to plant the bomb. If it explodes, they win. The other team, if they plant the bomb, tries to defuse it. If they defuse it, they win. If either team kills all 5 players before the time runs out, they win.
A quiet couple of rounds from him, and this was a funny
But
one,
also,
actually. You can see on the replay,
just right.
Nerds' position, fair play.
Tell me you're not a bot right now.
For overlooking that possibility. Nerds playing it cheeky.
Oh, okay, so okay,
smile
thanks.
on his face as they are just 2 rounds away from the quarters.
All right, no, he's chill. All right, welcome, dude.
We'll find out their opponent later today. We've got Furia versus Aurora coming up next on the mainstream.
Low-key, most people always talk about how easy Counter-Strike is to digest, so that was kind of, I had a lot of things go,
the upper half of this bracket.
I had a lot of
where you feel an opportunity for any
alarm bells going off in my
brain.
brain.
Here at EWC 2026, the big names, your Falcons, your Vitalities, your Spirits, your Na'Vis, they're all in the lower half.
Hopefully I
Furia are here.
was able to at least deliver on a very basic start there.
Mouse as well, just off of that bounty win. There's no doubt which side of this bracket is easier as Wrinkle posts up aggressively again.
I'll tell him about the economy. Absolutely not.
Allows him to backpedal before Yabi can get there. Someone might go out with a whimper for
Can you
Astralis.
re-explain in Valorant terms?
Suppose he catch anything on
Not
the jump.
really. Valorant's the same rules, but your gun talks to you because people IRL don't.
Oh, the blood on the wall might be telling.
Mattis will pull back into that.
I'm just kidding. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
Hunter
relax.
cheating over. He
It's
knows
a
he can be hurt
joke.
from top banana if he runs.
It's a
I don't
joke.
see this boost all too often, but once a half,
I'm just farming,
it can be
okay?
overlooked. Stare, how's your clears? And Ryu, can you trade? Okay, info.
A big fan of
Oh, and then Mattis onto Ryu. They've done well. Fosey and Yabi, though, with Hunter now arriving just in the nick of time.
Hunter gets both. He gets both.
Wimpsy's in trouble. They're so low. 29 HP. Going for that double dip off the flash. He's got Yabi booked. And
Yep.
it's easy for Hunter.
Light work
Out
for him.
with a whimper indeed, Chad, because 12 on the board for G2.
Well, good opportunity for Hunter to maybe throw some words back at the fence the other way after that clutch early in the first half of play. Looks like we could be ending with 3 maps in this series being 13-6. Ancient made it seem like Astralis are not to be overlooked. Dust too. Real thorn in their side. Another map added to that loss streak.
I knew it's gonna happen.
6-24 for the year now. It is just
Yeah, if this closes out the way
big
that it looks
weakness
like
in
it
their
is,
map
my
pool.
God, what a bun
It's not something you
series.
can afford to when you get to these later stages in tournaments. They will find
3
that
maps
weakness
between
and
G2
exploit it.
Astralis, and the third map was Inferno, and it just ends like this. This
Your
shit was...
Spirits, right, your Falcons.
Give me the
Those are
Fury
top 3
Aurora,
big
man.
dogs, all very, very good Dust 2 teams. But Inferno's where this one feels like it's going to fall apart for Neo.
more round, 5 more kills.
It did deliver us one of the worst played rounds of CS.
Not gonna
Wait, that's actually, dude. Astralis winning that retake, and then now how many rounds they have right now actually makes it 10 times worse.
6 straight rounds.
Holy shit.
Asking an awful lot.
You would think that they'd be like fully in this shit.
How aggressive this man wants to be.
He's definitely playing it his way. Likes to go for these aggressive lines. And just on the edge of that smoke, he's actually going to poke his nose forward. Knows there's no rival AWP.
Is it a rolling schedule?
Can expect so.
Yeah, it will be because the time that it was scheduled for the second series has already passed. So the time in between will still be 30 to 40 minutes because they have to take down their old setup, let the other team set up, and warm up.
Onto the half wall. Wrinkle wants to take this fight head on, and he's actually going to go for a sweep. There's only one man here trying to hold these rotates. It's passive from Yabi. Anticipates this clear.
Ooh, that's
That's
tough.
lead to some rotations.
I feel like that was on him, but did he get an aim punch or something out of it? Oh, they kissed.
Oh, and he gets a
Dude,
second.
Stair is so fucking
One was
good,
committing
man.
That's
Get
heavy
him
dodge
on
done
any
there.
top team.
Understandably,
right the
calling
fuck now,
B-side
man.
clear now is Stair. What do you do with that information? You move the bomb back, but Hunter's already
I'm
down.
tired of seeing this guy in Astralis jersey, bro. He's too good.
By Hooksy.
Have to know this is a possibility.
Get him out.
They're just trying to deal with the rotation of heavy god. Surely they know Hunter could have slipped into
Fuck, I didn't ask for your opinion, did I, Jim? Shut up.
He's gotten across undetected. Fozy? Yeah, just exposed. Thanks for the denial. Oh, that's a quick trade out of Steph play. He's had another one of these rounds where he just gives Astralis the round they so desperately
Thanks for the 11-month reset, thank you.
I think Hooksy's probably the safety net. They're coming through CT. Hunter, unlikely to expect that. But Stair was very low after the
Is Stair considered anchor and entry? Yes. No, Stair is literally, that's why he's so like, he's done everything.
It does feel like it's unrealistic to ask him to keep doing
Motherfucker's done everything and he's just been Mr.
On this D
Consistent.
side are thanks to Stair's output on B.
But that's one where we asked to, point out pressure points for these
Is
teams.
Ryu the problem with Astralis?
Players making moves.
The problem with Astralis is Stair's the most
same for
consistent
Steno on the
piece.
T side, and it's about how
But
they interact,
honestly,
how well they read each
as
other.
much as I like Stair, I don't know if he's like a true star.
And they will.
What would be like a good equivalent for him? I don't like. He's not fully taking over games, but he's always, no matter where he's playing, he's always having high impact.
Third and final tactical timeout called.
I don't know. It's hard to draw like an exact analogy to that.
In the buy. Before investing, still has 11K, so drops.
But he's played everything, and the problem with Astralis is Fozy is inconsistent on the off. Ryu is inconsistent as an anchor, and Yabi likes to play well in group stages and suck ass in playoffs.
I'll keep him in it for now.
And that's.
Need to win this
and
one.
then when Yabi actually did play well in playoffs for a moment there, they were on a nice little heater. So that's where you're at. So it's kind of like Stair doing his thing every single game with the who's deciding to accompany him and Hooksy trying not to mold. That's how Astralis feels.
Let's keep the mental in check. It's all right, boys. We've still got a big lead right now. Let's just stay locked in. We'll find out with the opening now. I'm going to start 3 over towards B.
It really like.
It's going to be Hunter joining this. And
I don't.
Nerds and matters for some
I literally like what's so weird about Stairs, and you guys asked me like, who do you replace? What does he do? What is his role? I actually don't know. Like, I'm not even.
Oh, what Wrinkle? His aggressive AWPing has finally paid dividends on that
He's
boiler
played
room.
everything.
Bomb down T stairs. Banana pressure now.
I don't know what he likes to
doing
do.
the dance now in the smoke. It's panic stations for Astralis. Is this the
Oh my.
Absolutely
GG.
has to be.
Line them up, knock him down. Nurses here. 21 kills.
Look at
One
the
more to find Astralis again. Their key crushed.
That is a strike if ever I
Holy
saw one.
You don't even get to play the round. You don't even get to see the opponent. You're behind the smoke. You're running away, and the map is almost
No,
done.
I mean that's actually really tough
Astralis
though.
just skittles.
Holy fuck.
And they look to Yabi, head in hands, watching as their chances of seeing those quarterfinals dwindle. No chance.
fl0m, you're wrong. Ryu only got 4.
He
He telling chat that Ryu gets 20 or 5, and he got 19, and then the next map he got 4. I really am a fraud.
13-7 to close it out. The quarters are theirs. And a win at a tier 1
No
event
replay?
well in those
EWC made
playoffs.
replay? Come on, let me see it.
All year long up until this point, Astralis falls
Damn
by
it.
the wayside, and we know for G2 from the organizational perspective, this is an important victory to pick up for the club championship.
What
Do
a
march on. They will
what
take
a
on the
bun
winner of
series there,
Furia
actually.
versus Aurora
That
coming
sucks.
up later today. And the question is, how far can G2
As much as
go?
I
They
like to
changed
dunk
the
on
offer.
Inferno,
They're
I
looking
was
for
at
a
least
new
hoping this
complexion,
third map
looking for
would be
something a bit more
close. See some like
aggressive.
back and forth,
Still
and there were some
believing they
goofy
reached the
rounds,
cap
but
with the former roster.
yeah,
This one
that,
did go
that
the
was not
distance.
great.
Ancient left a lot to be desired.
I feel like, yeah, both were just not.
Out underpass. Although Kerbeni is able to push through with the
Fuck!
Tech 9.
And then now this is a stomp. God damn it.
Put positions completely known.
All right, well, we got Fury Aurora coming up.
And Magic, as long as they can convert here, not give this back up.
Why did players disappear? Is
able
it
to control
nerves
the
or
half,
the
should be
other
able to make a game out
players?
of this map.
Well, it's a lot of things. Like, could be the stage, could be,
just have to make sure
and
the
so yes,
kills
nerves,
land, and
could
that's
be.
Moon.
But also, you're usually
work with the
playing
scout.
a higher level opponent as well. Like,
just a clean
if you're
up.
in playoffs, the chances of you running into
It
a
is a
team
fifth
that
round.
is, ranked inside the top 10
It is a
versus
Magic that
like,
is down but not out.
teams are playing groups that might be outside of the top
Force a
20. It's just
save
very
on side
different.
Foot, push forward to 6.
You know what I'm saying?
And when the guns come back out, you have a real conversation. Only a 4-round difference.
Good kills. Again,
So I think it's a combination of both.
kind of working with what they got. A 5-round difference, making it look at 4. Just Glocks and a
Yeah,
Deagle
this is
on
still in studio.
Kerbeni,
They're
who's
not
still
playing on a stage.
2 flat KD, 18 and 9, and we're only on the 16th round. Yet to really get it going. And nice.
No,
mid
Wrinkle
stack
finally
coming
had
out.
like a nice. That was a
Playing
good series
contact,
for
maybe
Wrinkle.
they can find one, but it's Moon.
I don't know what the
MP9,
stats fully
this is a
say,
weapon
but
that you don't want to have to contest with.
he had some really impactful rounds. He was able to aggressively
the
hold
swing.
some of the lines. He did get caught sometimes, but
Nade comes out.
Overall-
try to soften up the opponents a little bit. Doesn't do
overall,
much
I
of
think
anything.
that game showed why G2 wanted to get him. It's just a matter of consistency,
Walk straight back up.
right?
Just
Like
one hit out.
that's always what it
SMG,
comes down
Only
to.
able to clean up one. It could get a bit awkward. Moon converts another one for his team. Spade 8 line, wait. A gross round, but one that Moon is still, or excuse me, Magic is still in.
Always consistency, Toasted,
And
and it's
Jugs.
across the board. It's like
Glock,
instead of
nade
like
bomb
one.
site.
Top 20, top 10, top 5 teams. Like you're
Not
never.
one HP player to
It's
try
not
to
like
shoot at.
they just aim way
Position
harder.
down.
It's
all
like
she
they're
wrote.
just
So Magic do what they
5%
have
better
to
at
do.
everything, or
They won
2%
the
better
rounds that they
at
need to,
everything.
but still, not a lot of
It's not-
wiggle room to work with. Not
It's not some
necessarily
grand
a
thing.
flawless
And
game
the other
that
thing
needs
is,
to
it
be
all
had,
kind of like
but
feeds into each other. So like if
very
your
few mistakes
your
can be made
mid rounds
from
are more
this point
flushed out, like
onward when
that
Foot
requires
take the
less
right move back out.
communication. That'll give you faster movement in the mid rounds. It'll give you more time to look at your crosshair, which will
Still
give
a
you
very
more like a
dangerous
higher ability
Foot
to aim.
squad that I don't think
Stuff like that.
should stumble into this run.
The more setups you have and are able to feel comfortable in, same thing. It all just feeds into
It finally seems like
one
Magic
another.
is answering back, especially now that Moon has an op, and we've seen him instrumental with the big green thus far. But he really needs to position to capitalize, and Oswald in a great position to find 2. Maybe a 30 or
Damn.
straight
Oh
through,
my
and he does.
damn.
3 T's
Goodbye.
down, and it is now a 5-on-2 in this Magic squad. They were silent. They were quiet a little bit, but they're not out just yet.
Definitely not.
Good morning. Good morning.
Once you're able to collect the bomb, fall back afterwards. But no real place to go after this. Op at least misses its shot. And a smoke towards the top of connector. Does give you a little room to work with, not until Spade 8 jumps up. Connects to the head. Symmetry. Last one. Starts with a headshot. Would need to be a 1v5 in the theoretical world. And just can't separate the fights enough to do so. Again, another step in the right direction. Another inch clawed back.
A little more
What can
energy in those
realistically
fist
Magic
bumps.
do if AW and Tenzi don't
that
pop
maybe a
off?
little more pleased with the
Moon has
performance.
just got to get more
They
reps.
should know the
It's like
money's
the
bad for
hardest.
Foot.
They should, and especially denying bomb plant.
Like from a skill
They still are
perspective,
gonna
I
have to
like
contest with
opping is the
obviously
biggest
some
jump in
Tech
tier
9
1.
armor.
It's not even
just gonna
close.
be
It's why
just
it's so hard to
Glocks. They
find
probably
them.
have, give or take,
And it's why you
3
have
grand on
to.
most of
It's
these
why it's
players.
so
it is still
obvious when a
dangerous
guy
round.
has it,
Maybe
and then
you
also
do
so obvious when he
we haven't
loses
seen
it.
either team really, 5-man push with something thus far. It's been a very drawn out.
The more Moon gets reps, the more consistent he gets. That'll be kind of what bridges the gap for Magic in general. Because AW is really good, but I think
Push
that
towards the smoke.
I think Tenzi is the true star of the team. I think AW is a great person to assist with him.
Takes one body.
If they could just get Moon to kind of have like a very good level versus the higher level teams, they could be. That's where that consistency comes in.
So low. Doesn't even know he's there.
Well, I have watched them very little.
And 2 players left. Bomb.
So I could be off.
Stuck at the top of ramp. Moon missed the shot. But it's all right. It's still easy cleanup. And definitely a lot of emotion starting to come out of the side of Magic.
Is this where you're concerned if you're foot?
Definitely
Absolutely.
CT
side Mirage, baby.
You do have the buy coming out. You're not going to have an op. Or excuse me, you will have an op. After a bit of
The
shuffling.
jersey looks like a PB&J sandwich. That's my viewer right there. Brother saw a jersey with purple.
You could justify a buy, 90% of the time, if not every single percent of the time.
PB&J, bro. That's my YouTube channel right there. I can always spot my viewers in any
that's starting
crowd.
to get under Magic. They started to find their flame.
Shorty, thanks for the 32.
Foot need to extinguish that.
Thank you.
At the end of the day, that's the most important part. Foot need to try to take the mentality.
Listen, I'm actually a bit partial to the Magic jersey because I like purple as a color, but I also the logo just reminds me of ECA. So I mean, it might actually just be the ECA logo.
7.5, 8K, 7K, 7.3, 7.2. There is too much money to slow down now. Granted, there's still plenty of CS left to be played. This could still go OT. It could still go a billion different ways, but it's not going to come down to just a single one just yet. It's going to be
Roger,
a step
thanks for the 52-month primer. Thank you.
But it could also be a step for Magic to close this gap and really take this one out from under them.
They decided not to go with the op. Instead, they decided to go fast towards A. Utility damage doing great. Moon
he gets one more.
With the op, only able to
That
find
was
one.
a
Instead,
wide
2
swing.
kills for the T's. This puts Foot in a good position. Try to get that bomb down early on. That's exactly what happens. 2 of the players for Magic on a close rotate. Another one.
Yeah, 2 matches at once. One on stage, one in the studio.
Oswald spotted him out. But they have to make headway into the site. They have to try to get this retake going. Bomb continues to tick. Push continues to come in. As soon as Mosval dies, that should be the sign to fall back. Tenzi not going to be able to keep himself alive. Just Fade 8. All the way back. And that's quite a happy...
Feels like that's a little bit of a gift from Magic, though, to Foot. A little bit.
Well,
just like how
again,
fortunate some of the A positions went for them. It didn't really feel like Foot called around that like one, more so that it was just like a little bit of rock, paper, scissors.
3K, so they're safe for another round. Obviously, you don't want to give up another. That's going to give Foot that match point. 11 to 8 back, down to a 3-round lead here for...
I'm taking away a little bit from Foot right there, but that didn't feel like Foot did something
looking very
crazy.
dominant for this Foot squad, and then it tapered off.
How do you jump like that from Apsicard? You
Somehow,
jump on the
some
bumper.
way, Magic found a way into it. An open door, into the round, into the match even, and they still have something left in them, and I don't think it's going to go out quietly.
On the bright side for Magic, I mean, the economy is so good that no matter what happens in round 20, you're going to have a bye within round 21. So whether it's you being victorious and trying to push further, or if it's you losing and having your back against the wall, you will at least have money to work with. It's just a matter of how they try to make Foot falter in this time, and having only Moon Station towards
Here it is. You just got to stay alive. Don't even try to go for another kill.
2 kills fall in favor of Foot once
Wait,
more.
where'd they get the second kill? Oh, they killed Jungle. They're just running at him at A.
Damage, no kills. AW,
Wow.
Molotov, back towards default.
That is fucking
stuck
tough.
a Molotov of his own. Symmetry takes the player advantage. AW
They're
tries to
just
push
fucking
up.
running at them. This
Can't do
actually
anything,
turned into a
completely
face hit
locked
bug.
Oswald creeps towards NCT. Tries to get an angle.
That's brutal. You even had the op start there. If SV doesn't die for free,
Oh, a tough decision to make at this
the
point.
round is way more manageable. But him getting killed in jungle after Moon died
Relying
is
on
just...
a lot of confidence for the next round to follow.
Raps.
But either way, that's Foot putting themselves on map and series point here on Mirage.
And Moon gets his one and he drops the smoke. This is just a
The final chance for Magic
This
to battle
is
back.
Magic saying no way Foot just runs out A again, and we have Moon there, so it should be fine. But it's just like,
well, speaking of quarterfinals, G2
it puts too much pressure on Moon.
Astralis.
And in that round, there actually was nothing else he could do.
Map 3 out in pretty strong fashion, 13-7 on Inferno. So they are going to be the first ones to proceed forward. And now we're looking down the barrel of closing this one out, Donnie.
We are. It's the final chance. It's the final opportunity for Magic to prove themselves that they can make a fight into it. But
no.
Foot doesn't want that to happen.
Already down 5v4.
So much utility in through mid. An absolute inferno. Set ablaze. Fade 8. Timing with Krebeni. No one spots each other quite yet. Krebeni should be seen. That's exactly what happens. Fade 8 gets a shot in the back.
You knew Krebeni was up to some shit.
4-on-4.
I mean, we got here late, but Krebeni 20 and 14, I just realized. Oof.
That's been the most reliant thing this game so far. Foot reposition into mid. And Jugs forced forward with a Molotov. No one's watching for the push out. He gets the shot into CT. Is traded back. But it's a 3-on-2 now.
They know he's around here.
Range for these T's. Fade 8 will get smoked off. Oswald from the back.
Oh my God.
Doesn't shoot. And he's
that's...
the only one left. His position
He's
unknown,
waiting
but
for him.
training in.
Whoa!
And the timing couldn't be worse. Drops down.
Okay.
A chance to fight still. Full HP. But it's all up to him. Jumping around a conductor.
1v2.
The M4.
He's got a kid. Oh yeah, he thinks
HP.
In his head, like, this guy's got to be jungle on him. He's not really expecting a default triple setup here.
Mounts. With every second,
the double spray!
Almost a double spray, but instead, it's Foot to close it out. A quarterfinal in line for them, and for Magic, unfortunately, a key to be crushed.
The hell was that noise?
The Foot comes down, and so Foot will survive, will advance another round into the round of 8 here at the Esports World Cup. Magic brought such
what the hell?
fire,
There is a crowd.
such prowess to the table here, surprised us, and maybe changed some minds, but ultimately we're not quite enough to hang once we hit the playoffs. They can hold their head high, but it will be the football
There's a small crowd?
to advance
Okay.
to see another day of the Esports World Cup.
Yeah, you got to give it to Foot, you know, a nice turnaround after a very lackluster first map when
Young
nothing
Blood,
really
thanks
worked
for the
out
gift.
them,
Thank
where
you,
the
thank you.
individuals didn't show up. They slowly but surely
What
managed
happened
to
to
claim their way back
Longs?
into the
Benched
game.
himself? It seemed like a
Second
very
map of Anubis, that
mutual
was very convincing for Foot. 13-7.
thing. Longs benched
Scoreline
himself
maybe
and was
a bit
open
deceiving.
offers.
On Mirage as well, I think it was a Foot team in control. At no point did I feel, Nathan, that they weren't in control. At no point did I feel like, okay, Magic, a couple of more rounds going your way, maybe we have a game. It was just a question of time before they close out the game.
Most definitely. And
Oh yeah,
especially you can
Longs.
see, I think,
Yeah,
throughout
it was like mutual. He benched himself, had offers, but he didn't like the offers, so he's just stuck on the bench now. There we go.
He just destroyed on the third map, and he was just in control. And what we saw on the first map with SFD,
Kind of weird benching yourself from an informed team. Kind of. Foot was losing.
And then he was supported by Symmetry.
Is that MBK?
Game again, getting the entries, getting in the right positions.
It is. They were.
And that was it. That was it.
They were fizzling out, bro. And their major run was dick.
The A plan was not working for Magic. They're still working on that depth. That's what they need to work on in order to get to the next level, get further into those brackets.
You know, I think it definitely backfired a bit, Lonks making that decision, obviously in hindsight, but if you also don't believe in the team you're playing in a competitive environment, man, that's tough.
Still, you know, to some degree,
And he had offers, so Zero Lock takes for the primer, thank you, thank you.
Symmetry, like Jukes for that matter, who also had moments in this game. Magic sort of like the little brother in that relationship, you know.
You got Fury or War winning?
The way, but not
I don't
quite
know.
strong enough to beat the big
I don't know.
And I think footballists as well, maybe having a little bit of an extra lift from the sixth man, shall you say, in the server. The crowd turning up very strong here for this Foot team. I don't know that they've necessarily experienced this before, right? Because we know Foot as an organization has a strong fan base, but I think xFl0m's addition to the team might be inspiring a little extra passion from that squad coming through here at the Esports World Cup.
Yeah, that's what it felt like, you know, without a doubt, the fan favorite in this matchup, you know, and especially in such a small, intimate environment. I think the players on stage, Nathan, they can feel it, they can hear it. It's not a big arena, it's not a place where you can zone everything out, so probably help them a little bit to stay motivated.
It makes a huge difference. As a player, if you're on a stage and you have people cheering for you, or even against you, no matter what the energy is, right? if you have that going your way, you're going to either use it to give you more energy, or you're going to use it to be more calm, because you don't have to send that energy yourself as a player. You don't have to hype the players up. You have that energy that is there, and you just welcome it no matter what. And that's when it makes the game way easier for you.
And that's been such a conversation for Foot as they were rising up last season, right? It's something they kept coming back to, is like, how much energy do we expend? Yeah. Do we do it the same on stage? Do we do it the same in studio? They've been learning all of that, and someone who's been imparting so many of those lessons is their coach, Coolio, who's standing by with Trace Stunna Saranthus.
Yeah, thank you very much, gentlemen. Foot putting on a show out here. Hey, man, talk to me about your team today.
Luckily, we won. Yeah, I think we start shaky, like we did on the major versus Bad Boom. We played with the pressure. We didn't play how we were supposed to play, but I think we had a good talk after the first map, and then we start playing our game, and then we could beat them.
Yeah, because, you know, Ancient really wasn't probably the best showing for Foot. What do you take from the Ancient loss? I know it's just pretty fresh, but at the surface level, did you guys just not start right? What happened here?
No, I think we were just not really following the plan. We were giving them too many space on the map. We were kind of just waiting again, and they were playing good, you know, like they had all the map control. We didn't react, or we were reacting pretty late, and they were just having really good situations, and I think we were losing a 4v1. It gave them momentum, and to be honest, if we would won that round, I think it could be a different game.
You got them cheering for you, man. You're the coach. How have you done this? What do you say to these guys?
Well, it's so good. I think it's first time for us that we have fans, and it's so good. Everyone enjoy it, and thank you guys.
Well, look, you've got the winner of Gamer Legion and Mouse. As fun as that might sound to everyone, what do you think?
Sorry, I didn't hear.
You've got the winner of Gamer Legion and Mouse next.
I think we never played versus Gamer Legion. We beat Mouse 3 times in a row with different lineups, but I think they are kind of comfortable team for us. We just, I mean, it's always close game because they are obviously playing good and stuff like that, but I think Mouse is kind of comfortable for us. I'm not saying we will win again, but about Gamer Legion, it's gonna be first time if they beat Mouse, so I don't know anything about them right now.
Well, look, I'm gonna get you out of here. Anything you want to say to these people that are standing right here?
Oh, just thank you very much, and keep cheering for us for the rest of the tournament. Thank you.
Thank you. Congratulations.
A first for Coolio, I think, hearing his name chanted while he gives the post-match interview. Sigh of relief from the coach after that. Ancient happy with the way that his team got into it after that first map.
Yeah, and I think it was important for them. It was important for them naturally to win the game. That goes without saying, but also the fashion they did it in. 13-7,
Okay,
13-8.
we got about 15 minutes until the next game. So you guys want like the best game ever? Like, how we feeling, boys? Feeling good? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's boot it up. Let's fucking boot it up. Ray got me hooked on ring dice. Dude, it's hella fun, man. It's hella fun. Straight up clearing every character. Yeah, I've done, I think, all of them. I think I got everything. Actually, maybe not Paladin. I might not have Paladin fully unlocked, because, like, Paladin's kind of ass. Is Ragnar any good? And then all... Yeah, wait, no. Warlock kind of shit, too, bro. What are you doing this game? You'll see. Don't worry. Is this yet? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. I was like, wait, what the fuck? What should we do? Do we have all these? Oh, I don't have the Bard unlocked either. Shit, let's go rock a Bard. Let's go have some fun. Bard's actually kind of fun. I would have thought I would have had more. Hey, fl0m. Hey. G2 payout, please. Fucking bunch of Gamba addicts in here, bro. We're not beating Ringmaster? Maybe not. I don't know. I just kind of load this shit up. I'm not like looking at things. It's surgery in your hand. Can you play this with one hand? Maybe. I think, yeah, probably. Might be a little goofy, but yeah, you probably can. Boo ads? I didn't run any. Oh, was there a pre-roll? Let me see. There might be pre-rolls on right now. Oh, there are. Yeah, that's why I got clapped. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't run one. That's just what happens when I don't run one. Zesty, thanks for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. Which way do we want to go? I forget how the bard works actually. Let's see. Wow. Bam. What does this shit do again? Reduces attack by 1 per mockery. Okay. After activating this dice, returns to the field with +1 value. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played bard in a minute. Oh shit, god damn it. Hashtag ad really quick. Sorry about that. I've actually a strategy? Yeah, sometimes. What is this rally? Each direct attack gains bonus damage equal to the current rally. Then reduces rally by 1. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. The rally low-key seems sick. Let's go here. Give me the option. Can I do both these, you think? You think that'll hit? Nope, not quite. Which one? Holy rally, let's go. Lit. Dude, the sound effects for Bard are so sick. Bomb dice! Let's go for the hard fight. We're doing alright right now. Not a bad start. Oh, dude, I don't think I'm gonna make it if I fucking like that. It's kind of... We did good at the start, but now I low-key... Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, that worked better than I thought it would. And they're dead. Let's go. Nice. Oh yeah, wait, what's inspiration do? Also grants 1 second here per merge, duplicates the effect of 1 merge, then decreases by 1. So wait, does this buff rally then? Yeah, okay. Dude, but the three bomb is kind of tough. That I can't get that. It's kind of tough. Let's see what happens here. Well, that was anticlimactic. So we want to do this first and then get this, I think. Oh shit. Wait, do I want an inspiration first or rally first? Inspiration first. Oh shit. Shit. I was just trying to tap it in there. Fuck. Whatever. Bunch of fucking... The moose noise, man. The moose noise is always so goofy. Oh shit. Really? Those? Come on, help me out. Help me out, game. It's fucked up. Well, that okay. We should have lucked that one, but that's fine. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. These are all good. Endgame healer's really good this early. I think we go endgame. Let's go endgame healer. That's a big one to snag, actually, this early. Fuck, I'm broke as fuck. Fuck. You know, we could take some early... I don't know if that's actually good or not to do, but fuck it. We ball. Yikes. What if I like... You think this will work? It worked. I'm kind of in a pickle over there. What happens? Can I bounce this like off that to... Oh, that was nice. That was nice. That was actually so nice. That was actually nice. Okay, I'm low-key kind of sniping right now. Yo, I'm low-key kind of sniping right now, dude. Dude, there's some nice hits out of me. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, damn. This is high rune dice. Ooh. Let's get a heal dice. Damn, for early, that was kind of... I thought I'd get way more bounces off that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, like game over if I die. Yes, game over. Let's see, does this work? Ah. Yeah! I'm fucking seeing the future right now! Come on! Holy shit, let's go. My god. Fucking banging. Hackermans. Oh, nah, damn, bro. It came to that. I was on such a heater and then I did that. Damn it. Hey, man. Eventually it had to go, you know, buns. Okay, but like, how greedy is this? This is hella greedy, but I'm so... Oh, come on. I deserve it. Oh shit. Let's just get a nice little tapperoonie in there. Yeah, let's kill some of these things. Wait, what's the map look like right now? Should be. Yeah, Mooey, thank you very much for the tier 1, and Screamcam, thanks for the 15. Thank you. Yeah, no, I literally did too well with the heal. You're not wrong. Do we want to go for that early? What if we leave that over there for a second And then we go like... Not bad. How the fuck did I do that? How the fuck did I... Bah. Oh, come... Why? What the hell? What the hell is that, man? I got scammed. I got scammed. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone for that. I actually kind of got a little hyper focused there for a sec. And that should heal us. Nice. W heals. W heals. Ooh. We'll take the heal for this one. I've been a little greedy not taking them, so we'll take one there. Not a bad start. Back! Back! Nice. Oh! Back! Back! Holy shit. Yeah! Lit. Holy damage. Okay, let's just try to get like a nice little... Get to the fort. Ah! I would get some heals at the end. Ooh. Life gaming rune dice for real. Alright, man. +2 die max. Let's do. Thank you. Thank you. Nice. I got oatmeal chat. I got my unk. My unk meal. Unk meal? Kind of sounds sus. Let's all the way. W. Nice. Big. I'm sorry. Is Yuri doing KZ with the baguette in his hand? Is he doing the fall map? Damn, really? I didn't get more out of that? Nice. You. Oh my god. Damn. Huh? Damn, I was a little greedy there, but all right, Take that. There's no 4s though. So let's try to be greedy. Damn it. Well, we got a good amount of heals, so it's fine. Okay. That should be good. Decent start, decent start. Damn, the 4 is all the way over there. Oh no, I fucked up. How does that 5 miss? Come on, come on, come on. Bump, 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 bump. Matumbo, thanks for a 76-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Huh. Nice. Nice. This shit's starting to hurt. Damn, that's it? For real? Fuck. Okay, okay. Ow. No way! Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. That is some shit. That was some bullshit. You all saw it. I got scammed in real time. Okay. Oh, there's no 4 up there. Fuck. Sorry, at least we got a little bit. Okay, Mockery prioritizes ranged. That's not bad. Oh, that seems insane. That seems insane, no? I'm gonna go that. I'm gonna go that. Ooh. I know Inspiration's good, but we're gonna go Rally for this one with that. How's our money looking? Our money's actually kind of decent. Maybe we go up the middle this time? Or we could go left and then hit the shop later. Let's go left and hit the shop later. Let's go left. Oh, I just realized I have too many dice. Fuck. Oh, no way, that wasn't closer to that. Fuck. Alright, well, let's get that. I'm gonna go left. And, ooh. Like this way more. What happens if you have too many dice? What is it? 12 is the max, right? 12 is the max. Basically, it kind of chooses for you what's on the board. It's like random what's on your board. Where if you have like the max amount, then you always have the same dice. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Does that clip that? Well, it didn't, but got mine. You can duplicate the upgrade in chest dice with inspiration, by the way. Wait, for real? Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know you could do that. Alright, they're doing interviews. I'll mute the game and we'll listen to the interviews. Sorry, I missed that for a second.
I think Voxek is an opera that wants to be active, he wants to be aggressive, and he wants to do things. And I'm not sure how much he did it in the past. Maybe for a while he was a bit more passive for some reason, but I instantly understood what kind of player he is, and I think he is really happy to be doing these things. So
money.
That's definitely one of the things that we have the same mindset about.
When we're comparing the Aurora roster to your previous Falcons roster, I think it's fair to say that there's maybe some less vocal players in this Aurora versus Falcons. How does that affect your calling?
Well, maybe it's a bit easier in a way now because I have you know, bigger voice. There's still some other voices in the team, like Santares is obviously experienced player.
Yeah, this
and,
is kind of weird.
He has a strong opinion about some things, but it's definitely less voices than Falcons. So in a way, it's a bit easier for me because now I can do my thing in an easier way, let's say.
When we're looking at your matchup today, first of all, we were obviously all watching that bracket draw show. Tell me your reaction to being on the upper side of the bracket.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice to dodge all the top teams. I'm joking. I think Furia is a top team, obviously. They're top 3 right now, I think. And I played them a lot when I was in Falcons. Last year, I think they won against us every time. And this year, I think we won every time when I was in Falcons. So it's been some mixed results and always close games. So I definitely expect a good game today and a close one. And I think small details will decide the winner.
Just one final question, if I may, touching upon that. You faced them 3 times this year with Falcons, beat them all 3 times.
How many hours do I have this? I don't know.
How different is
I
it
just
going to
kind
be,
of rip
though,
it in
with
between
this
stuff and just
composition
go.
of players?
I'm not sure. I haven't played against Furia with this team, but I know that in the past they struggled. So Furia has won many times against the old Aurora. So
Yeah, I muted the
hopefully
room
we
dice,
change it today.
Thank you so much for your time, Kicks, and that is Aurora ready to take to the stage.
Furia could be an apex predator, but this is an unpredictable foe. Let's take a look at our vetoes. What made it through?
Fuck you. That was just on principle.
We are less than a minute to the stage.
We have a shocker in the veto. Both teams used to veto Ancient, Aurora.
What
this
the
time,
lipstick
Pixel,
dice is going on?
with it. No Inferno, no Anubis, so that's going to be a huge sort of gamble from the side
Right.
of Aurora. Okay. They need to capitalize on that if they want to win this series.
Dupree?
Yeah, I think they feel the pressure, and that's why they feel like they're the underdog. They have to take it somewhere where they can make Furia feel uncomfortable. So, yeah, Ancient is a gamble, but maybe it will pay off.
Are we getting to a game 3, Yanko? Yes or no?
No.
Not getting to a game 3.
Add,
He's
add,
going
add,
to
before the
2-0
game
for the
starts. Heads up.
Brazilians. Let us know how you see this one playing out in the chat. It is time for your second round of the 16 battle.
I should have ripped that earlier, to be honest. Did you just say L, no Inferno? I hate you guys. I hate when you guys get like this. I hate when you guys get like this. Gamba? Yeah. Mods? Actually, hold on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back.
I was a little
at the
focused there for a
STC
second.
arena,
I won't lie, so
are
let me
about to get crazy,
see.
but Ian,
Is it
what have you
ancient?
stolen
Oh, wait, no,
again?
This is the crushed, shattered key of Astralis. Now, every team that comes here to the Esports World Cup gets a key, and they want to slot it in the center of this trophy and hoist it in the air at the Accor Arena on Sunday night. But unfortunately, that can't be the case for everybody. Who's going to lose next?
Well, I don't know for which team is going to lose, but what I am sure about is that there's a team that is going to be walking to that stage with an entire nation behind them. So it's going to be hard for their opponents to beat them, Ian.
Absolutely. Let's welcome
Bro
our
said I
next
got a
team
3-hour
looking to
ad?
punch
Holy
their
shit.
ticket
Thank you,
into
dude,
the
for buying my house.
quarterfinals. Please welcome Furia! In case you didn't notice,
Gamba, they haven't shown
they've
maps
got
yet.
the crowd support behind them. A nation of passion. And they've
Fuck it,
been
Gamba now.
unbeaten
Fuck it,
on
dude. You
their road
guys.
to the playoffs, and fresh from the first major grand final in this
That's crazy.
organization's history, with Fallen in his final season. Brazil's Giants are fighting to make this run last all the way to the trophy.
And to a great team, there needs to be a great opponent. Aurora Gaming!
I can't call you D-Gens.
They were one
Really?
series from the EWC crown last year in Riyadh, but now rebuilt, reloaded, and back with unfinished business. The Turkish firepower meets a new international core, and Aurora are here to finish.
Yeah, please
what
don't
this
call me
bad
that slur,
started last year,
D-Gen.
and they are not afraid
Holy shit,
of the
am I gonna
Brazilian
get banned?
crowd.
It's Furia.
Does that mean low-key I've just been saying TOS shit this whole time?
The playoffs is available. The other will see their key shattered.
Thank you, Silver. Thank you. Yeah, maps are Ancient, Nuke, Mirage. Aurora
Refreshed
picked Ancient.
Aurora looking for a rematch, looking for revenge here in the playoffs. And a Furia with all eyes on them, and an open side of the bracket where anything can truly happen. The gloves are off tonight here at EWC. Ancient insta-ban in the highest stakes match yet. And I'm here with Chad Birchall. Ancient Chad, did you see that coming?
I love it from Aurora. Retooled, ready to go. Kixon and Jimmy, they know how this map functions. For Aurora, the core, they played it a handful of times, and for Furia on the other side, a total of 3. 2 of them, they've tried to pull it out against Vitality. Once it worked, once it didn't. Chengdu and Rio. And today, to see that as the first map of the series, I agree with the desk. Furia, if they can take this away from Aurora, they might just be able to run away with the series 2-0.
But isn't that still an if, right? Furia's form, not exactly certified coming into this season. We don't know what to expect, right? Just a couple of weeks ago, they were losing online matches, and now they're here in the playoffs, and everyone's saying, like Cologne, they've got to go all the way.
Yeah, well, win of a wild card and then a 2-1 series against 9Z to get them here to the round of 16. For Aurora, on the other hand, a loss to Big on Cash, and then 2 2-0s, M80 and GG How. You'd say that's a relatively easy run. So I take a look at this Aurora team, and I'm liking what I'm seeing. The earlier stages of the tournament, I covered off the M80 game, and Zentaris walks it with Cardia. The Turkish core extremely aggressive. Jimmy's been playing great. And Kixon in a position where Well, we remember 2023, you remember Apex, you remember Paris. This is where Kixon, as the in-game leader, kind of made a little bit of a name for himself, at least as far as my book. So let's see how he gets off to the calling today.
That's a good point, Chad. Underdogs and upsets here in Paris, and maybe a playoff bracket with more in store. But we're going to have to see if Furia can do what everyone expects him to do. For me, I still can't get away from this Ancient, right? You mentioned Furia playing it twice, both against Vitality, and of course the old Aurora roster doing it. They managed
So wait,
to
is Machine
take it
sick
to
or is
Vitality into
Harry
multiple overtimes. A Zywoo 50 bomb. We had Wicardia looking really good on that map. But the fact that they now have a new in-game leader, new ideas, and a reliable piece in Jimmy who's been stepping
Where's
up.
Gambit
I think
up?
this one's going to be a little more than Furia are ready for today.
Yeah, and I think this with Furia, as you take a look at the side of the bracket, the favorite once again, but we already know who they have to take on, and it's G2, right? And they're no joke. I think seeing Wrinkle a little bit more in the team today, getting to see him across a few more maps, you can see what they're looking for in that balance of voices that Saw was hoping to achieve. But that is for later stages. Right now, we've got the teams, they're completing their huddles, they're taking their seats, and we are getting ready to get this one underway. I'm also curious to see if there's going to be changes, right? Because if you're Aurora, you know that you have this option. You're such a green team that taking a risk like this, you're already doing a lot more on the fly than you would be. So I'm curious to see the complexion once we get to their CT side, but it's all eyes on Kixon to facilitate these aggressive rifles of Zentaras and Wicardia on his T side.
We're getting ready here. Ancient coming down the pipeline for our first map of the day. We're live in Paris. We've got the fans going crazy on the Furia side of things.
I'm just curious
Are we
which one
ready,
you think
Paris?
should get paid, actually.
Oh, we'll warm them up. We'll warm in.
If Furia's winning, I'm sure they'll be making some noise.
The drums aren't stopping, that's for sure.
The buy for Furia. We've got a smoke and a kit for Yuri. Smoke and a flash for Fallen. Dual Berettas for Molodoid. This sounds like very... Oh, look at the CT setup. Nobody B. Oh, KK Serrano.
Oh, that's a freebie.
What a gamble. And
We're just doing El Clasico, dude. More like El Clasico. Look at this shit. Oh my god.
One at least, and that will send them further into
Wait,
the belly of the
never mind.
beast.
It's a goated strat. That's why you call this some pugs.
Aurora, but in the sight is the bomb committed.
Holy
it
shit.
needs the kill.
Oh, the dually.
Molodoid dropped from Wicardia with a triple kill, and suddenly, despite the well-placed pistol start, Furia are left to just Yuri.
Cutting off the
It is
rotation
Yuri,
right
though.
now.
It is Yuri.
Yeah, he's going to take the bomb and plan over towards B. Woxic has this covered.
Can you tell the Fury fans to
He's
shut
had the
up?
steps,
I hope
and
they
Yuri
play the
hasn't
drums the
crossed
whole
out yet,
time.
but, ooh, a little shadow shown, and Yuri gets a chance to take his 1v1.
And
Hit available.
Yuri again, bro.
That's what Cardi gotten to. He hasn't moved a muscle with this cave plant. He stands in the sight.
Cheeky.
Yuri takes his time. Uncertain, peeking out with Cardia, a shot from death, and Yuri is patient. He will wait for that kill to come to him. Shaky Wicardia needs the instant kill, and he'll find it. 4 kills in the round.
Wow,
for
he just
Wicardia,
barely missed
and
it.
Aurora
Yuri's been so
somehow
insane on
win
those.
that pistol.
Now this
What a
man's doing
round out of
heavy lifting
Wicardia, though.
Coming into today, he's the lowest rated player of this Turkish roster, or Turkish corp at EWC so far.
In that one game we mentioned against Vitality, he was the top performer by quite a mile as well. So maybe feeling some comfort here on Ancient, more so than the other Turks on his team.
It felt like Woxic may have fumbled that one right there.
Closing the
Wicardia
predictions.
makes good, and
Put
the
your-
Brazilian fans not
get
happy
your channel
with that.
points in
CT
now.
side force by, and
Right
the
now.
stack in the right place again.
Oh, will that work this time? SMGs and 5.7s. 4 players
Right
in this
now.
site. It doesn't look
All
like
right,
Aurora
yeah,
want
just
to
slow.
do too much first. They're just going to pop in. It's heavy cave, though. Trapped inside by the Molotov. They force the kill, but they lose the sight. Back behind Long, still a player waiting, but Aurora have taken space right back. There's a lot of chaos here with these smokes down. Even Xantares runs into his
Careful,
teammate's
the nade.
nade,
Thanks,
but they
Jimmy.
do get in a post plant.
Oh my Woxic.
2 players
Oh.
back to easy stuff, but only one and then done. Molodoy moves
Holy
in as
shit.
well. 3v2.
It's a 3v2.
And the clock is nowhere near ticked. Aurora
Oh,
need to
what a
battle
shot.
their way out of this post bomb. Wicardia once again trying to save the day, and I think he just might. 2 kills deep, plays that plant, runs away with the nade, but Molodoy doesn't have a kit. He needs to force this kill. Wicardia on the other side this
Did he
time.
see him?
And with the bomb almost gone,
Nah, he won
Molodoy
it.
feels
Well
like his
played.
chance
Well played.
is up. His time is up, and Wicardia
Damn.
back-to-back
That's Wicardia
is
clutches
pretty
put
good.
Aurora in position.
7-1 right now for Wicardia, and a smile on the face tells the story. He's been put under pressure in those rounds. 2 moments from Woxic where it feels like he should have done more, but Wicardia will bail them out.
Okay,
And,
sploosh.
There's actually going to be a Hero M4 coming into this
Room
next
dice
round.
audio in the
There's a few
background?
games we have
No,
actually
you
seen
weenies.
of
It's
Fury
not.
on this map.
Stop
I'm curious
gaslighting
to see
me.
if the CT side setup is going to change at all. Fury over towards Belong, Yakinder, and Cave.
Controls,
Fallen
bro.
Case right in middle with the support of Molodoy.
Well, we certainly don't know much yet with 2 full stacks.
Fucking permaban your ass.
And the gun round, not now. As Aurora go back to the same thing, all 5 players together.
Kesrod has been in some of his best form here. He's fouled
What am I going for here?
With some big performances. Rotation migrating over. Fallen has flashes. Eyes on that.
Furia.
Doing a lot of pops now, just getting into this B site for free. Furia might come through this smoke with those aforementioned flashes, and hits do land. Not bad. 2 players on half, but I mean, we're talking rifles with pistols. Serato considering a save, but he's going to need his men.
If you guys remember, this is their permaban, by the way.
It's too little, it's too late. Locked down behind the smokes, Serato may as well get out of dodge.
You want to keep as many bodies alive as you can if you're Aurora. A couple of kills, but this one isn't going to get out of control. A shooting gallery, round over, 3-0 start for Aurora.
You're looking
not too much shown, just
no, I'm just wearing
off the rip here from Aurora, put them on 3.
Lots of damage
an
done.
XL instead of a double and wide
Ash is
vibing.
probably aware that this is a little bit rocky.
My wife made me get rid of all the clothes.
When I spoke to Fallen about
that
last time
I never wore them, to be honest.
Rio, you know, I mentioned the missed nades against Vitality a lot of
Yeah.
time, missed nades, and he said, hey, not from us.
Cheesy,
they were the ones
or cheese nips, thanks for the gifted, thank you.
We'll keep our eyes on that.
You lower the cam? Yeah, I got you.
I mean, you're not pulling it out in a playoff unless you've got some prep time here. And Aurora bringing quite a pace, punching up heaven in this gun round.
Hot hand on Wakadia right now, not missing a beat.
Doing it all.
Opening and closing.
I think you meant to show your gut. All right, simmer down, buddy. He's trying to get a look at all this.
However, he's going to have to try and insert himself in the play somehow.
They would have loved to reclaim middle there, but smoke comes at the best time for Aurora. Fallen looking for a fight.
Fury changing their permaban? I don't think so.
Santares with an AK.
I think, if I remember right, Aurora doesn't play it either. So I think Furia was floating it, and Aurora picked it.
Is it the right one?
I think it's both teams technically playing their perma right now.
Kickson just started mid-round and he pulled this rotation, pulled the bomb back over towards A. Fallen is still close by. Wakadia, low on HP, will patrol the rotations for any sound cues on the B ramp push, but through cave they investigate. It's going to be action on the Professor, and he's tasked to deal with red right now.
So much on his plate. And nades will give it away, but as that smoke comes down, you've lost your line. It's going to have to be quick donut flank. Wakadia won't shoot them in the back. He is a really late round player at this point. It's feeling like a 3v4 for Aurora, but that bomb can be the extra man. Putting it down now. Fallen holds the line. Dinks come through smokes. 2 players put low. Aurora backing up. They have no room to work with, and even Wakadia is still extremely late to this round. Fury just need to get a move on. No kit themselves. Another big
Should
kill
just be a
for
top in
Molotov.
here for Furia.
Jimmy, how much time can he buy? Might even just have
Look,
a full
just save
stick
it.
here in this
Yeah,
4-2.
no point.
Tap, they don't bite, and it seems like
You
Aurora
just take
are
the
just
L,
walking
take the
away,
bomb plant,
accepting
call
their
it a
fate
day.
in this gun round.
Furia don't know, but they can defuse with ease. I realize now there's no pressure, and a very nice round there from Fallen. A couple of important kills to steady this, and damage done through the smoke on the way in. That'll be the first round for the Brazilian core.
Felt super winnable for Aurora. They had the smoke down, they had the sight. It's just that Fallen kill from Temple that really puts Aurora down. And damage through smoke.
Palmaria
They
at
had
03
no
went through
response.
CPL. Didn't even have Counter-Strike installed at
The fact
03.
that we knew that they were already walking a little bit wonky, those guns carried across.
Just 2 kills for Papa.
Calling himself Papa, all right, well.
All right, let him cook, dude. Let him cook.
Sunny never had. Serato inside of a smoke. They're popping mid. Counter flash from CT side works well, and they swing back in. Nowhere to go. Just kicks in heaven. Is it late or is it right on time?
Wait,
and then now elbow Woxic compounds the
I'll
issue
say they
here
should've
for
known.
Furia. That was a 2v5 down to 2v2 in seconds.
You got out, huh? Brother, I'm not even close to like that kind of.
Out with the rotation,
I didn't
so
even play
you're pushing
1.6 or anything. I started in
inside the big
Source.
doors. If he keeps on searching, this is Woxic with the bomb, and you know exactly
Yeah,
what
my
Kickson
hockey
was.
goallie.
They foregone the cave control.
I'm not,
Auto's trying to cover up mid,
got
and
me
right
into
now,
like
Woxic,
the
a
PC
huge
gaming
shot.
and shit.
Now you just need to get
I
past
didn't
the
play
orb,
it.
and Kickson has all this
I didn't play
util.
like console, but not PC.
Molotov making a read.
The bomb is actually transitioning back towards elbow.
But Kickson's going B. Is he just selling with nades? And will that work for Molotov, or is he already thinking about the save? Well, he does. They might walk into him. Got to care heaven. See something, grabs that shot as well, but now the bomb's already committed. It's either do or die on this A site. Molodoi holding down the line. seems convinced. And he might be onto something. Woxic's creeping in. This is a round right there for the taking, but Molodoy turns back. Sixth sense, you could say. Molodoy given away. I think he knows at this point the timing he missed. Woxic's walked in. Bomb plant going to come down.
Ooh, first
Molodoy
tap.
shifts into position.
No way, Woxic. Oh, man. I love the X-ray off. Holy shit.
There, isn't it?
That's the shit that just like shows you the real perspective, man. Oh, holy base.
I mean, that timing might have walked away.
Never to know.
Nah, man, that puts it in
Fury
perspective
will
for you,
take
dude.
it. That's for sure.
This is a great shot.
Yeah.
But that's twice that Aurora have doubted this B side of the map, right? And they've tried to navigate back towards A. It's cost
That was
them
a quick
twice.
scope.
It's going to be a timeout called by Ash, so he can get on the mic. Really important coach there over in Aurora. Team's turned international. And they still have money to chip in with something a little bit aggressive. You know that the money
Shigala's
on
is
the
there?
other side of the server can't be too great.
That's pretty
with
fucking sick. I didn't know he was there.
Situation
I wonder if he's covering any of the other
These buys
games.
take shape. We can take a look. A couple of AKs. There's a Mac 10 in the hands of Kixon. One for Wakadia as well. So is this get B lane control and then pop? Is this try and put the pedal to the metal, see if you can exploit some of these mid spawns, catch them out of position? Kixon has a decent mid spawn. So they smoke red, get the flashes going for them, but because they're limited on nades, they're not going to be able to keep these flashes coming.
He's going quick.
Yeah, he did PUBG Mobile and Crossfire along with League Mobile. Shit.
Donut smoke.
Okay.
I think if you walk here, there's no way Fury would know. Even if you're familiar with the map, are you familiar with this? Kixon behind enemy lines. They wanted to go B, but I feel like he's got to be calling. He has all
Well, I'm
this
good
room.
right now.
Slow
I'm
down,
good, man.
boys.
Should be
I'm
hearing some
good.
steps now.
I think the plan's been cancelled until this happens. Fallen holding on. Gets a bit of a spot. Fury starts to rotate, but this bomb is still committed here outside of B. This is a long rotation for Aurora to make at this point in the round.
With no nades. Fallen's just going to find Kixon here in a moment, and the Professor keeps making moves. Now you're not going towards A, so this is where communication.
Well, this is where Fury is going to get.
It's going to be
Yep,
costing
there we go.
the Turkish core.
There's the
It's,
readjustment.
this
But
is tough
Yuri's
now.
kind of on an island right
When
now.
the players have pulled out of that B site, but now they're back in position.
This is looking
Fury
like both
with
teams
eyes on
permabans
ramp.
right now. This is
Bomb
kind of
stuck
goofy.
in a corner. The rest of Aurora walking in through the cave. And
This is looking like both teams permaban right
position.
now.
The map is too quiet. They've just re-cleared middle. It's all feeling a bit obvious now. And Aurora have no nades to block any sight lines. These rifles are going to wreak havoc. Flash comes in. Brief dodge, but got to get past this line. The K-Serato's on, and you said it yourself. He's been reliable in this tournament. He's going to keep that up.
They have
here.
no
Will
nades.
not
They're
let
just
them
walking
get
up B. They
easy.
got to trade.
Repeat
Oh,
off
and
the
it's
back is
working.
punished.
Oh
Mac 10 is
my
pressure that Wakadia
god.
jumps on. 10 and 2
Furia
on
all
this
just
player.
got
Molodoy
cursed
doesn't know
by a
where to
witch,
look.
and aim
He
like
can't
me.
get
They
away with
all
that.
missed.
Wakadia,
4
another
players in a
multi-kill, and
row.
Aurora, another round.
Literally
Surely.
just fucking whiffed everything.
Just gonna back up,
Oh
put that in the
my
hands of
god.
Molodoy. So the force after the
Everyone
1v2
missed.
loss, it will pay off, and that is a great round to win in a number disadvantage situation with no utility. Wakadia is putting in an absolute shift right now. In 3 of the 4 rounds they've won, he's been the man.
Yeah, what a relief after losing that, having that round kind of robbed from you back on. The
Brother,
A
they
site
just walked
into
up
this
B
weird kicks and
into the
timing
stack
that got room,
and
but
won
wasn't
every
played
fight.
off.
While like they didn't even
Aurora
get like
still
sacked.
shoot
They
their way
literally
out of the
got
situation.
chances to shoot
Turns
people.
pretty massive. Fallen will be able to drop the AWP. He can get himself an M4.
That was
Molodoy
kind of
can drop
impressive,
one.
to be honest. Like,
I imagine
shit.
Fallen will take something like a 5-7 or an SMG, and
That
someone
was
else will get
kinda-
that. But that's if
that
they
was
want to
impressively awful.
try and wrestle this back. They get the 2400 loss into the next.
2 M4s and an AWP. It sounds like a full buy, Chad.
But just curious to see what the approach is, because they don't even know that they lost A through middle. Right, Fallen, he could assume that,
Could've walked
right?
away, yeah.
Exactly. So they don't know that that was the gap. I'm not sure it'll be open again.
It's weird to not see Fury play it at all, just sit behind that smoke with 0 pressure, but they're going to do it again.
Especially for a team that doesn't play this.
K-Serato is HEing this smoke, and Molodoy's in donuts. They still want to make some sort of play for middle here. Later in the round, break comes in. Xantara's on the lip of the smoke, looking for a headshot. Yet to get going. This could be one way to do it, but
Shocked and impressed at the same time. Yeah.
Set off middle,
Yeah, that
back
was
to
it was
B,
a
where
moment
Aurora
for
have
sure.
laid their hat most of
And
these
it's great that I was telling you guys it was looking like
Molodoy
both their
still
teams
says,
permabans
"Someone
before this
flash
too.
over and
Before that
hear
round.
this.
That was a round of all
Not
time.
hearing any steps or more U2, you'd think they should be safe as houses with this one. A couple of smokes to block. That's on K-Serato and Yakinda. We settle into this. 60 seconds left on the clock. 3-man B set up. Molotov still with the mid control. Fallen tasked with A.
Stay focused. Rifle uncleared. Flash does nothing for you. But Wicardia is the one guy who keeps delivering. Another double entry. And that trade is guaranteed, as is the round again. Quick, explosive hits here for Aurora is putting them on the board.
Well, the gamble's looking like it's working so far. I wonder if Aurora's CT side will look polished, because I think the CT side will be harder for them. It looks good, though. This is good. Like, helps when Wicadia is 13-3, but, like, you know, still, this was quite the gamble for them.
I did say before, Wicardia lowest rated coming into this for the team. Well, I think he's going to turn that on its head pretty quickly. You had Woxy putting in a shift and Taras as well. Jimmy with some magic moments. The in-game leader, you're allowed a sub-1 rating. We give it to you. But Wicardia, I think he's the man who I said would have had the most issues with this language adjustment. Right? And Taras, I suppose. But we know he's played internationally before. Apparently they tried to teach him German. But so far, so good. 5 rounds. They won. The
next year?
Goes down.
I have no idea, man.
To be an eco. So this is looking good for a 6-round half, unless they trip over their own shoelaces.
Can't see that happening, even when Fury have had stacks.
To be honest, Aurora are pretty good right now, firepower based. No, they are. Like, on paper, if you just look at, like, individual skill, they have a lot. It's just, they're all international now. Like, it's just a lot of change all at once. New IGL, new coach, new language. I mean, new anchor as well. That's just a lot of... It's a lot of change very quickly.
All of these rounds in Aurora's pocket. Kicks in again. Fearless move with that kill through the
Okay,
red
well...
smoke. He could walk through. Voxic's also been boosted,
5v3.
picking Molotov on B. And Aurora are suffering from success. Kills all over the map. Kixon's not going to overcook. He wants to play numbers. Back to B with all 5 again, because if it ain't broke...
That's interesting, Diz. You think him announcing his retirement at the end of the year makes him less motivated?
You need to be ready for this, and you have to keep the mental tight, right? It's going to be very frustrating, but you allowed it to come through. You didn't need to, right? You banned Anubis. I know that's the comfort, but still, you put yourself in a tough spot.
What do you make of this mid control though that Fury are doing? It seems like they're not really playing it. They took it one round, they got the triple kill, and then they went down to
less motivated is not the way I'd phrase it.
Clutch, but for the most part, Fury aren't fighting middle.
If anything, I'd say it's the opposite, but I think it's actually the complete opposite. But I also think it really just leaves like a cloud of uncertainty around them.
And they also weren't doing it. We just saw nades in the red smoke, Molotov holding a line. It's not like Fury are being too active, even in late round on middle. Something that Aurora are exploiting.
Yeah, like I think it's the uncertainty. Like what happens when he's gone? Who's going to fill his shoes? What is the team going to look like? But I think they want to win for him.
And now you get to play
but I think it's a bit of both.
Were pretty good at as an in-game leader, I'd say. So you
yeah,
get to
like
play the
it may be more pressure and like
but
like I said, I wouldn't use the word motivation.
These are the rough positions, right? Otherwise, it's not that you're countering anything.
Will there even be a Fury after? Well, there was a Fury long before Fallen got there.
In this situation,
just when Fallen finally joined Fury, it cemented Fury as like the Brazilian team. Remember, K-Serato Yuri were playing against Fallen.
13, 11. Not exactly clean victories.
It's funny, right? Because normally once we get to these stages of the tournament, right, top 8, top 6, depending on the format, and you have an Aurora, you have a Vitality, and you have a Furia, Ancient is hardly played. Right? So to see it sneak through in the head-to-heads between these teams, it's nice to see each other pressuring and trying to play games in the veto. Probably not if you're a Brazilian Counter-Strike fan right now.
Why is there a drum line in there? Hey, listen, when PUBG Mobile is going off, you know, we gotta get ours back. Oh, missed the drum.
This is a lot of players in one position, but they sit back on their site again. Furia with some scary
just fall
setups here. Does it kill for who? The kill might just come to them, but Woxic pulls nades. Nobody's looking.
Oh my god. Oh.
This player, and Woxic still gets something done.
My
Yakinda's
god.
waiting to strike in the smoke, but he needs all of them here. Double kill before Woxic hits a wrist breaker. 3-on-3. Honestly, it could have gone worse.
That's actually crazy. Kinder got 2.
It also could have gone better.
Well
Aurora
done.
now gets a mid-round.
How many nades to finish this as well? And a couple of rounds they've overcooked the push. They've walked into an A stack. It's fallen in donut again.
Oh, not the smoke you want to see. Will fall and call the bluff as they go back up top. K-Serato versus Xantares, a fight worth waiting for.
Is
And
PUBG
Xantares
Mobile
nails
esports
it
bigger than
first time of
PUBG
last
now?
game.
Oh, I have no idea. The
Happy
esports
side,
scene
feeling
specifically,
right.
I have no clue. The game, oh, PUBG, like
names
PUBG
just
Mobile
group up and
fucking
finish together.
crushes like so many games.
Here we go. Oh, careful, Xantar is very low, but you know B's got max one player. They're still going to try and hunt this kill. High flash, it's perfect. Xantares chases down Fallen, and Molodoy, they don't know
This
whether or
is-
not it's
it's
an
looking
AWP, but
good,
they surely
man.
know he's at the B
Aurora's
side.
gamble is
Nasty there.
paying
We know
off
where one
huge
is.
right
Let's
now.
hunt him. That's beautiful. Towers gets himself a double. Molodoy.
True. YouTube chatters, don't forget to like
We
the
need
stream.
rounds, but you also need guns. You got the max loss bonus in play, sure.
I mean, yeah, the bottom
It's not
one
looking
side
like
of the
sevens
bracket
for
is
Aurora.
stacked. It is what it is, man. It happens with events all the time. At the end of the day, you got to just play who's in front of you. It just makes that bottom half of the brackets run even
clinical.
more legit.
But
It
also
sucks.
very calm,
It sucks
right?
because
They're
like we
walking
don't
into a lot of heavy
like
site
build really
setups.
nicely into
Not having a problem.
a final, but at the end of the day, it is what it
Thomas
is. This
Macardia,
happens more often than
multi-kills
not.
aplenty, and Woxic, that was a big save down on ramp as Yakinda walks right under him.
Fortunately, he found the opening before Yakinda got a chance to activate as well.
Like, you know, when you go
Very
through a
wrong. I
stacked
mean,
side of the
Yakinda didn't
bracket,
even
and if you
know
win the
he'd
tournament,
walked past
nobody ever
Molodoy.
fucking, you know, takes shit away
Just
from
taking
you.
a look
You
at
know?
the opening kills.
That's always the plus side of that. There is no doubt in anyone's mind when you get through that side of a bracket, if you win the final, you're in there, you know?
Their comfort zone right now.
Did I get a haircut? Hell no.
And I
I
think
need
this
to.
is
I need to get
a
a
great
beard trim,
option
I need
to
to-
keep if you're Aurora. Now, we don't know if this was something they were actually working on to bring into their map pool. Again, this is something that if they wanted, now they've gone international, they can pivot in, they can drop another map, they can try and play a 7-map pool. We know how that normally
No,
goes.
exactly. It's like nobody,
Here we go.
you know,
they find mid.
nobody's doubting the Falcons run at the major.
Aurora say, no thank you, not interested, but up heaven, Kickston's caught back turn. And it's these positions, maybe they're not ready for. No one able to help out, offer any compromise in middle.
Kickston's spending a lot of time there.
Yeah,
0 and
careful
5
if I
in the
answer
opening
this,
death
dude. Holy
department.
shit.
2 kills to his name.
I didn't know it'd be a thing, so I gotta be careful.
Even the rounds where he's running out middle, it's not like he's finding kills, even if he is finding space. Feeling like a
shit.
selfless game. But his team are dragging him through these man-down rounds. 4v5, and with Cardia, my eyes are attuned.
Well, 1 second.
Could be brutal entries here if he plays before his team on this execute. Cardia goes searching. Oh, careful though, SMG up close might just jump on that Molotov. Yuri doesn't choose to do so. They block him and it's drawing a third player over towards his B bomb site. Good spam for Wacardia, sets this up nicely, and Fallen once again is left alone.
Sorry, guys. Hold on. I'm getting pinged for something. Apologies.
Yeah,
I just missed
invading.
something.
35.
How far do they walk? Fallen's going to take a little jiggle. Didn't get that spot from afar. K-Serato drops the bomb, and they still don't know. Fallen's here. Surprise, surprise, Woxic can't hit that flick. And
Hold on. I was getting information and updates on my LAN, and wife comes in here, and I'm looking at my phone, seeing what Sam sent me, and she goes, "Was it the bank?" And no, it wasn't. Why was it? Why would it be the bank?
Well, he's going to hold on to this AK.
What do you
There is
mean?
cash
Hold
for
on,
everybody
wait.
bar Kickson,
Which
and that
one
makes
did
sense. He's
you
constantly the
use?
dead man walking.
Funny to see when all these rounds of Fury have their players in the right place, they lose, but in the one time that Aurora walk into the understacked site,
Chad, hold on. Sorry, this is
Fury
a.
get back on the board.
Now she's
Very
leaving
important
the
rotation
room.
from K-Serato there.
Can they salvage this, right? 5 rounds.
I don't know.
It's
I don't
still
see
gonna
shit. I'm
be
gonna
so
be honest with you,
tough
Chad. Oh man, that was
turning this around.
crazy.
Even
She
in that
goes,
moment,
"Is it the
didn't feel
bank?"
like they had a great understanding of the
Oh,
situation.
fucking A. Alright, sorry. Apologies. I had an update for the LAN, so I had to look at it real quick. You
At
guys
least
ever
they're
feel like
doing everything they
everybody
need
in
right
your
now.
life like coordinates like messages all at once, by the way?
This gun round, Fury have nothing for the last round of the half.
It's like
Yeah, they
nothing,
get
nothing, nothing.
2900
It
as
was
the
just like,
loss.
boom,
There's a little bit of
5
residual
things. You're
cash
just
like
like,
Yakinda his
fuck,
short.
hold on. I swear it
players will
happens to
be
me all the
struggling.
fucking time. Like I'm
Seems like
chilling,
it's kind of why we just see them throw
chilling,
balls
chilling,
on
chilling.
and
There's
say, go
like
do
4
something, but
things
he's
at
been
once.
relatively tame in the CT side. Hasn't really made any moves.
Like a coordinated attack on my
looking to
mental.
fight
And
heavy
honestly,
middle
it's not
again on the
necessarily
CT
bad
side.
stuff. You know what I mean? Like it's just things that,
On this game,
that are
these B rushes
important.
At least. Straight out
It's like not. It's not even like
Spotted behind the box. Does fl0m really want the smoke? Xantares takes that headshot.
So my apologies.
It's been a
for a moment there.
Affair in middle.
Nimrod, thanks for 33.
Cardio once more as well, but he won't clear his corner. Yakinda converts the spray, but escaping is a different challenge, one he can't amount to. 4v3. And Aurora have been great in these positions.
There was a firefight
court that I've seen in the
Holy
international jersey,
shit.
right? They're always willing to take these fights and they're much more aggressive than at least I'm used to.
Jimmy going to play here. It's locked in A main, but nowhere near him is that bomb.
That's one of the tough lurks because you walk out, there's someone on a deep line, you die, you get nothing for it. So
I need to watch Boondock Saints again. I feel like every at least 6 months I gotta watch it.
So this could be the perfect remedy, or is it again just this backstab that is so reliant on the sight hit? The bomb is reconsidering, and so Aurora have pulled the wool over Furia's eyes in round 11.
Right now, though, Kesra has played forward through the smokes, so he's calling B clear. There's nothing here, no sound cue, no bodies, rotations on the way.
How deep have they gotten? That's a question Furia don't have the answer to. Although I can win this round with a bomb drop at 20 seconds. Woxic wants the line, but he has not got it. Molodoy boost up and over. Tag connects, and they know his position. 15 seconds, still got to get this bomb in play. Woxic puts his life on the line, and Molodoy can't escape. 4v2, just enough time to put that bomb down. But Chad, even though they got that info, no one else rotated. Furia are locked in place on this B site, and Aurora still want to take away these guns.
Xantares low. This is going to be tough on him for the hunt. He might just have to hit the brakes and allow the rest of his teammates to make the move. But I say that, back turn, Xantares grabs one. It's Kesarado in the side, and we know how much harm this is going to do. The finances in the mud.
So weird to not see them rotate off that re-clear on B, right? Sure, you put the orb in play, but you could see how tentative Molodoy was. They didn't know how deep Aurora were.
It could be in the back of their mind a couple of these earlier
Imagine
rounds
you just trying to save an AK, hang out, have a good time.
Back towards everything, and
How do you think Furia feels right now, man? This has got to feel really emo.
All in all, it's 8 rounds.
Let me double check and make sure I'm not talking out my ass because streamers do that.
Just felt in the dark this entire
Yeah, they
game.
floated it.
No information.
Like you floated
Reclays have been
Ancient
punished.
into Aurora and said you ain't
Lurks
gonna
have
pick
been
that, and then they
mostly
pick it, and you're just
successful, at least
getting
in
fucking
position
mopped
for
right now.
Aurora.
It does help when Wakadia wins those back-to-back clutches to set the tone. Those rounds really could have gone either way.
He didn't slow down either. He kept up.
For those of you that are unaware, this is both teams' permabans, and since Aurora and Aurora basically called the bluff,
does finally connect an opening kill.
so they picked it. When teams both have a permaban, usually like usually the non-underdog team will ban it. So like Furia should ban it, but they floated it to be greedy in the vetoes.
You got plenty of time. A decent amount of space. They will be clocking this eventually.
Hello, Yuri.
There you go. Look at the dates.
On that fade, don't mind if I do.
That's tomorrow. Oh yeah, that is.
This could be the start of something, but a knife pulled back and gun in the face.
Oh, yeah, so maybe
Wakadia
it's
has
not.
started his
Maybe
clutch.
it has a range.
B2.
But it moved up.
Lots of nades for this.
Would he go around the world? I like it. The bomb is elbow. It's very grabbable here.
He has just smoked himself off towards heaven, though.
You don't
Fury
want to
really
look
hasn't
away
been the
from
same
smoke.
since Starladder. Fury has been
I'll keep Molodoy for a few more seconds
inconsistent.
at least.
That's just the best way to describe them. You can see the highs when the Yuri was looking fantastic in the clutches. He's 3-11 right now, and he could have won that pistol clutch. He played it really well, but just missed. When Nikinder and Molodoy are on, my God, this team just looks so sick because K-Srada always gets his. So it's like,
Molodoy goes back.
it's just they've been inconsistent, man.
I bet he
You know,
wishes
it's
still had that smoke.
Yeah,
let's be real
Wakadia,
though.
Too many lines open.
Outside of the Falcons' major run and how they're looking pretty decent right now, nobody has been.
It's not pretty for Furia. It doesn't
Nobody's been.
Now we get to see what the CT side
There-
setup is going to look like. From
Nobody
Aurora.
in
That's, where
CS
you're
is
gonna
doing
have to
vitality. I
identify
think that's
early
the other
these
thing
nameplates
is I think we're
Counter-Strike.
all so used to vitality.
With the core of the Turks and then just plug
We're
kicks
all
in.
so used to just like, all right, here we go. We all complained about the vitality here, but now we got some parity. And everybody's like, what's going on with these teams?
Even in the lost games, has had some nice sight holds.
holy music
So
with the
slow in
drums,
this game for
with
sure,
the.
but I'm optimistic about Japan in the Aurora jersey.
Just doing some quick homework here. It was Riccardi and Zantara as
Did they do that to my left ear?
Side previously,
Or did
and
my-
then it
no,
would
I
have been
think my
Soulfly
own
and
headphones
Madrid,
just did
Cave, and Long players.
I think my in ear, my left side just gave up. Oh, it's back. All right.
So I'm curious to see if they want to change that up or just allow them to run the similar setup that they were previously.
Any gimmicks in this pistol? Got a 2-3.
To be fair, people do look bad though. Kinda. I just think
Fury
that.
going for something on
Info.
A side.
I
Quick
mean,
grab.
guys,
Jimmy
like
knows
look
what's
at the
up.
Aurora
Slips out.
names, and just from a
Fury still
pure
look
like
like they wanna
individual
commit.
level standpoint, please look at the names. It's not that
One smoke on
crazy
this
to
play.
think that Aurora on a map where both these teams permaban it can maybe, just fry.
Easy dodge. Can't dodge death though.
And
Smart
editor
misses.
cut to
Yeah,
me
that
talking
guy
about
missed.
the
That
CT
was
side
not
for Aurora
vitality.
potentially being harder. Also,
Put it
yeah,
down
it's
in the
definitely looking
smoke.
like the
5-E.
permaban.
Ooh, careful. 4.
Nice shot.
Kicks and moves in. There's no kit right now. You're in a strong position. He's got crossfires as well to hold down this site. I don't think Aurora are getting back in here. Backside spotted, dealt with, and
All right, there you go.
his pistol.
That gets
3
Yuri
from
back into the game. You know that feels huge for
All
him.
right, well, that's the recipe for success if we want to see a comeback on the cards. Just 3-round gap now. The question is, does Aurora force or do they take the eco? You could see them not quite.
Nah, dude, I'd put Aurora purely firepower wise. There's so many moving elements. I'd put him over
Still
G2.
stick the landing, and it will be the same.
Yeah,
So
I'd put
just
him
a
over
flush for
G2.
kicks
I'd
in.
put him maybe not over Mouse. I don't know.
That first half it didn't
But
get
when
them
I
too
yeah,
far.
That one was
yeah, like
Fury
somebody
as
said
well.
G2 Mouse. Like I think Mouse is definitely higher than G2, and they're
Is he
like
sure
if
it
I
wasn't them
just
as
look
well?
at the names, there's a lot of
definitely
nuance to
was.
that discussion. Okay, but like
Look, you're gonna leave it open.
the worst roster
Gotta be ready.
or the worst player in your roster is Woxic or
Jim
Jimfet.
Oh yeah, of course.
Excluding the IGLs out of that conversation, I always do that. Like, out of the 4 players that are not the IGL, your worst player is
What do they
Jimpat
mean by this?
or Woxic. Your team is
Very vague,
insane.
but the bomb down. I think they're just investigating to see what they can find. Kicks and will throw this flash, and they will pipe through the smoke.
Kills available, but back in main, Kid not on the
Like,
chopping block.
now,
and head
will
off.
that team work
To Temple,
communicating
get
in
out of
English with a brand new coach and a brand new
Playing slow,
IGL?
but
Who the fuck knows?
putting up
Who the fuck
resistance.
knows?
fl0m playing his life, so no threat for the round, but Aurora would love to grab
But
a
in
gun.
the firepower department, they are not
What
lacking.
a passing from fl0m. Wow. How's he done that?
Doesn't know how lucky he is. He's again. Come
No,
on.
They've got to check this, right? This smoke is too
You guys would take the G2 players. The only player I'd take. Oh, guys, you guys think Nerds is better than some of the. Nah, dude. It's just Heavy God. Heavy God's
right now.
like.
They just want to.
It's just Heavy God.
with them. So let a Woxic.
Not flawless, surely. They give away
Heavy God counts for
nothing.
2. I am
Simply
taking
done
Nerds
here
or
from Fury.
Mattis
That
over
was a bit of a masterclass in the A side.
any of these guys, actually.
Making
Yeah.
up for the rocky start to the first half. They're back in it now. 2 straight rounds.
But jokes aside, Chad, I mean, if you're missing your instant
And I'm definitely taking Woxic over Wrinkle.
Once we hit gun rounds, these are going to cost you.
And that's the thing. They wouldn't have even been aware that they missed the red smoke there. So we'll see if it comes back to bite them.
Let's pay extra attention to that.
So 4 and 4s and a Famus. No kit. Limited util. Jimmy towards A.
Oh, Red and Donut do land.
Yeah. I'm not even trying to like dunk on anyone on G2. I'm just trying to simply put my like how I feel about the Aurora roster on a skill level.
Going for middle as well. Aurora locked out, fine to concede, and K-Serato just walks in the guts.
Good amount of room.
And there's a big gap
Ronnie,
here.
shut the fuck up.
How long is it open? Woxic reconsiders. This kill would relieve a lot of pressure, and so K-Serato stable.
Zenteris can be
finds
hit or
that
miss, no?
5v4.
Yeah, he can. But I mean, who isn't?
Time to go is now.
He's about to get more contact.
But he's got cover. Up from heaven. Zantares turns to the shots and K-Serato repeats. So bomb out A and Jimmy has
Okay,
no
I won't
idea.
lie. I will
Aurora
not
just
lie.
get pulled around the map
I
in
normally
this
do
round
not like the
as
player
Furious
cams the whole time,
contact
but
play
maybe with
wins his
Zanteris
gun.
and the server, it's worth
Saving.
it.
You can do if you'd like, can throw his body on the line. He's just picked up an M4, so maybe not as enticed now.
Oh, shit.
Lost bonus
If
2900
everybody
going into
acted
next,
the way
and-
Zanteris did when they
Well, it's a
died,
slow
it'd be
hunt.
so worth it.
Looks like the setup is Wakadia Cave.
Editor, go back in the VOD where I talked about the CT side being harder. Blow my head up like Megamind.
Wakadia, he's in the
Thank
open,
you.
but hasn't been cleared. Means he doesn't get anything. It's Kixon snatching them away. He'd love to get an upgrade away from the FAMAS, but this will be round number 7 for Furia, a 1-round gap. And they're bringing this one back.
For all the fakery and foolery of that first half.
And I really do think that this is like just what should be expected a little bit of teams that just like play their permabans.
Obviously,
the T side you can always mask. It's what I always say, guys. You can mask a lot of problems when you play T side because you get to like dictate play. You get to put your team everywhere, and then CT sides where chemistry and your individual like level have to come in.
That's the problem.
And
right?
so many things can fall apart.
Situation where you partial buy behind the saves, and
so if you're Aurora right now, you're really these mid rounds are happening
bonus.
versus Fury, and Fury is just doing like a basic strat, and Aurora is just like having a fucking mental breakdown.
One of the easier rounds.
I got Xantares solo walking out in that scenario out of Donut, just praying that he's right.
Do Furia know that, given the kills they found last round? Makani aggressive in cave. Fine, more time.
Surprising not to see a gamble of some variety, or at least some coordinated move. They're just treating this kind of like a gun round.
So they're announcing both the rifles on B. Doing a lot of spam. You wouldn't expect a solo player here. Wakadi's going to fall
Who's
back.
playing in the show match at FML? I'm trying to. It looks like I got pretty much all the fl0m on the way, minus Squeaks because he's a really crappy guy. And then I'm trying to get Austin and Arrow, with maybe some people in the arena to play.
Oh, Molly. Aurora don't care. They say the fight is coming. We're ready for it. We'll go wide
Yeah,
here.
Squeaks is a crappy guy. Something. Apparently, it's his birthday during FML. Kind of cringe. He doesn't want to spend it with us, but
two players over towards A.
not surprised. He's a shitty person, you know.
Aggression.
I think they're going to pivot back to B off of that frag. So
I mean, imagine lying about your birthday so you don't have to go to an event.
It looks like they're going to pivot into the open bomb site now, so they've done enough to force the hand of Aurora.
Yeah, I think Fury will be shocked at how empty this site truly is.
He accidentally smoked the cave instead of, yep, short. So, well, look, it's not perfect. It doesn't matter. It's still their rounds.
That's so funny. The amount of missed nades in like 4 rounds of play. This is... Give it to Aurora. They didn't miss anything.
You'll have to have another conversation with Fallen, I think.
I say, hey, times are changing. Like, you're surely ready for Aurora to pick this map if you leave it open.
If you're taking the risk against a newly compiled roster, you're either making the assumption that there's no way they're going to touch this. They're going to stay what was comfortable with the core. Or, all right, yeah, they're new. We've at least played this a couple of times.
Very selfish of fl0m. Could have changed the date. What the hell?
Wait. About to be a tight game.
What's the land fit going to be? What, for me? A t-shirt and pants?
Now getting activated, so the sweep against the pistols. Zantara's looking to get away with
Just
the
like
rifle.
last time.
Fallen says no.
Probably ask iBuyPower if they got some shirts so I can rock them as the title sponsor.
So far on this T side, not a single from
No
the CTs
Crocs,
just
please?
yet.
I'll
And
probably be in
Ash on
Crocs.
the
What do you
mic.
mean?
Not a tactical timeout from him. Sid.
Why
talking to Molotov.
pants? Because I don't need to flashbang you guys the whole time with my legs. You know what I'm saying?
You say Molotov, 3rd pixel to the right. No, not that leaf.
You wonder what it is when it's that direct, right? Because it's T-side Ancient. The AWP, it only has a few options available.
So what's up, Com? How you doing, man?
Roxic did say for his, though, as we remember. Molotov CT side just kind of sat back in Donut a lot of the time, rotated around A with Fallen, being that extra piece of B if needed, but Woxic, wonder what he's got in store. I feel like this is the kind of guy who's going to be peeking down ramp.
Oh, there you go, buddy.
Missed their red smoke again. That one's gone off in T-spawn.
You're joking.
Nope.
Dang, buddy, you were
Okay, so
wrong. You were sunbathing
right now,
hard.
and
Oh
Arocha's
my
gonna
god,
do
they're
it.
just
That's a whole lot
right in.
convincing.
Oh,
Side of the smoke,
pants.
they break it open. He sees 2 more players and maybe
They're going to speed up
A
A off that. Nobody's there. Completely free.
They better go right now.
So much util to start blocking.
Oh, this is a lockout. Doors are shut on this round. Bomb open, but Xantares doesn't get that kill off. Flash buys the couple of seconds needed to put the numbers in. Molotov is just min-maxing here with the Molotov, not letting them through on any ground. There are still more nades in play.
Oh, where that came from, huh?
The Molly, they're pushing Temple, Aurora.
You have to call it off.
Yeah, there's just no time. Re-smoked in CT, you're not winning this.
That was nice.
Hits on Woxic.
Little lurk smoke into B.
He's actually hanging out for something
Instant
sneaky.
A. That's like that actually.
Buddy. He's going to let them go.
Not saying it's a bad call.
Here, going for maximum damage.
But like you can call that in pugs. I have called that in pugs.
They might be dead to bomb.
But it works. It
We
works.
can live just here. This is all.
And it's a great time for it. We're at 3 on there still. Man saw everything.
Some of it. Can't believe it. Well,
how are we but we can't let a red smoke. All right.
How are we missing red smoke?
Oh, not in the moment. No, yeah. I'm just saying. Like my point more so that I'm trying to prove is it's just keep it simple, stupid. There.
One. Well, actually, that might be charitable.
Aurora's CT side is awful, and there isn't anything coming out from Furia to really.
Another gun round for Aurora.
Like if a team was playing Ancient or they knew how to play Ancient, this would just not be so hard for them. So I definitely, to me, this is like, and I was curious, I don't think Aurora is changing their permaban, not just because they're losing right now, but because what I see out of this is kind of,
2 flashes as well.
it just looks uncomfortable is the best word for this.
Aurora, after putting pressure on, pull back to B. Rest of Furia walking down middle.
Like they're not just like, they don't literally know nothing. They just look uncomfortable.
Kaser also hits his yet again on this line.
He's doing his best Wicardia impression right now. 20 kills deep.
He was a solo carry of that first half. It just didn't feel like enough to do anything. Now it is. Wicardia though. You said get the orbit red.
Oh.
It was meant to be Y.
Oh.
Wicardia is able to dodge back to the B side and Yakinda can block. Bombs in A main. Wicardia is out of commission. He's got to rely on luck as these players cross in. That nade goes in deep, and Yakinda spams him through the smoke. So consider this one done. It's Jimmy, 4 and 10 in Donut against all of Furia.
I personally would never post that low of a scoreline in Donut.
He's not been able to find fights in the CT side. It's looking like his worst map yet.
And just be the save again. The max loss bonus, sure. There'll be another gun round. Don't you worry about that. But this is getting away from them quick. What a landslide of rounds. The flash, just missed the mark, and that'll give Jimmy a kill, so he can start adding more to that tally. There's his 5th.
Now that we're seeing this T side, did Fallen and Furia intentionally leave Ancient open, expecting Aurora to pick it? What do we think? Do we think they're that genius?
Trying to hold on to this, going to get chased down. Oh, losing 2 guns. Kixon removed from the piece as well.
It feels unnecessary. Kixon hanging around as well. Look at the money. It's really not in a great place.
Because Antares can drop. Wakali can by himself. Jimmy the same.
No. Listen, I glaze Fallen. I think he is capable and possibly like trying to do that.
Deep into the second
like,
half.
Maybe.
Nothing to show for
I definitely think that's quite the gamble.
This was an 8-4 lead.
It's funny seeing Caserado.
I think that's quite the gamble because I would say Furia would be the favorite in this matchup, and they should feel that way.
Thrown in a bit of freedom, showing that. He's got some diversity to the playbook as well.
Fury just walking into Red Room. Middle has not really been a factor.
I don't know, Aurora's just crumbling. Well, CT side is so hard, man. It's just hard if you don't have the reps on it. You need individual ability to just overpower in scenarios so that way you can hide your flaws.
Tries to get
like instead of trying to play the map well on CT side Ancient, they should low-key just kind of like try to stand tall individually in their positions,
just staying in middle.
Because right now when they're trying to like play Ancient,
only around where it feels like they actually have a bit of a read on the situation. They're not just being outmaneuvered or faked out by one man in an entry kill.
But hey, 5v4 right now. Here you go. You got mid control.
That's it.
They haven't even taken cave from you, although you don't fully know that yet.
They walk it all the way back. Furia have been doing a lot of shifting around the map on this T side, and so trying to regain lost ground.
I ask myself how this can go wrong.
Missed shot for Woxic.
Jimmy has the smoke to block.
I think Woxic is missing this though. Unless he can't see a thing. Making it a bit difficult on this A site. That donut smoke as well. It's going to block Furia, and with no entry out A, they're kind of locked out here. That kill might change things. Yeah, he's still got a kill before he departs.
20 seconds. It might just be a save, to be honest.
I think Furia
20
They don't
seconds
need
to
to say
before.
they've got the money, but where's the easy way in? That donut smoke fading, reconsidering now. Into
Sometimes
Jimmy
it just
they go.
feels better to save than just like to fall on the sword though when you know it's so fucked.
Put this down 10 seconds.
They got
They've
a
gotta
smoke
get
and
this
molly
kill
though.
instantaneously.
Smoke CT, molly,
No
brokey,
noise made, no position revealed.
or a main
Smoke
maybe.
on the bomb,
Ooh, nice.
and it will come in.
Yep, that's
Fury
enough.
gets that
That's
frag. I think
enough.
He's just got it. Oh, nice shot for
Okay, Woxic, he's
Fury
shooting.
surely too much to handle. A 1v3, 4 health, and nowhere to hide. Aurora taking this one low and slow. But in the open, that fade will come out of nowhere, and that's a mid-air shot for Woxic with the P2K.
Smile on his face there as well. A couple of important ones for him. Doubles up in that round, and finally we get an Aurora CT side round on the board.
Ridiculous shot.
We draw it back to just that one-round game, but there's no issues. You were pointing out the finances there. Furia have more than enough to buy. They have multiple buys available. This is the opening kill. Put a leash on K Serato, who's 6-3 in that department. This one here, if it wasn't Wakandia getting that kill and then traded, I think that round's on.
Yeah. Definitely cooled off here in Cave.
Aurora know they need to win multiple rifle rounds to humble the finances of Furia, and fortunately for them, if they can do that, we're at the tail end of this. That red smoke landed.
We're getting there. Cave as well. Furia, something more gung-ho up the ramp. Orb covers the line. Kicks in.
Oh my god, the walk in.
Looking like he wants to give this away, but Yakinda's come hunting into
Oh,
B.
when this kicks in,
How deep
jiggle
he's
it.
gotten. Kixon just swings out. Surprise, surprise. Yakinda
They missed the CT rotate as well.
Kixon surely no more than one. But
And that
there's the support.
cost it.
Rotation
Oh,
in.
that
Jimmy
costed
gets almost a
everything.
double. It's Molodoi.
If
Thank you very
if
much.
Molodoi hit that shot, he had a
2v3,
chance at
that
him.
smoke down. Molodoi's gonna put
This
the
round's
bomb
like
in.
probably over. Now it's on. Yeah, Molodoi
Intel.
also TK'd to
Not
get that
count.
killed back.
Molodoi
Ooh.
and K-Serato out of this 2v3. Torres' smoke feels necessary to keep the pressure on.
I don't know who
Big
replaces
block.
Fallen Man.
Santaras is just going to go through. He didn't even tick. They don't even know. Molodoi still hits his shot. Wakandia also ahead of this
I
fire.
think Wacadia's shooting to
K-Serato
try to
in close.
bait a
This line is
shot made him
very low.
look
They
at
don't
him
have a smoke
because he
for the
didn't
bomb.
hit the molly
A
at all.
well-placed headshot on one of these players could be a problem. He's looking for the fight. Smoke picked off Santaras' body. They're sticking it in the open. There is no cover.
Oh my god.
The nail fighter there, I think
shit,
they
he
found
was
that
hitting him
smoke
so
off
much
Santaras'
and then he
corpse,
never
so
hit
to
him
get that
again.
on the bomb
How?
Just in time, and that was necessary. So just getting by with consecutive rounds now on the CT side, but if one man
Nah, Lemon, you just see
staying alive,
TKs
the
in
bomb
pro
going
play
down, the
because
pressure
if
there.
they
Furia
get lined
still in
up,
the driver's seat
they
with
know
the
they
buys.
need to kill their
Terrifying
teammate
that
to not
almost
both
lets
die.
Woxic take that
I can
final
assure you
bullet.
they're not forgetting that team damage is up. They're getting lined up there. If
Close as they
Molodoi
come.
doesn't
10,
shoot
10,
him,
and back-to-back
they both
rounds. You
just
said it
die.
yourself, they need to break the money with multiple buy rounds. Aurora are looking to do just that. Looking for a late resurgence here on this CT side.
It could even be buy rounds down the stretch. Right, we're looking at 2,400 loss bonus either way.
Man, how much do you weigh, man? 1 ton. 1 ton.
If they keep getting into sides, getting the bomb
Why?
down, they might be able
The
to
hell,
pry
man?
out the remainder.
Let
of
me
this,
be,
but
bro.
you
I
need
just
to
like to eat.
Break
Fuck.
Aurora the other way.
Like I just like to eat,
Red
man.
smoke, everything you want to show we're fighting for mid control.
I'll
They
curl
giving
your
this
weight.
up.
Only thing
Look
you're
at the
curling
amount
is a
of flashes
donut,
thrown
buddy.
in
Pipe
for
down.
mid-space.
So much control here. It's fair that Aurora don't want the fight.
When you use so much utility to get this space, if you're not going to do anything with it, are you hoping they come back
Leave some
for
for
a
us?
reclear?
Absolutely not.
Walk into A, Woxig's orb. Trained on the line from Temple. We'll have the support of Jimmy from Donut. As Yuri tries to sell something over towards B.
We'll give Woxic.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
a brief
It's nice.
warning.
Dude. I just eat what I want to eat.
Still needs to nail this 5v4. As they get ready to swing out of this main position, Woxic dialed in on the line. Oh, right under the crosshair.
fl0m cosplay.
Now they've got a sight. Jimmy at times has been extremely passive, and he's going to need to be because they're coming for him, looking for this clear. K-Serato converts that spray
Yikes.
by the skin of his teeth.
Jimmy
There is
7,
nothing in this
14.
sight until Zantares comes through
Oh,
the
the
smoke. Molodoi does
trade.
not let him get away
It's
with
a
it.
hard shot, dude.
And with Woxic locked out at Temple, and bomb down, man up. I don't know how Aurora get back in.
Might have to be the save, right? The finances aren't there, just a 1v1 in the last, and it came down to the defuse. You're going to need these guns going forward. Looks like they're going to relent and give this one over. I'm going to risk the man disadvantage on the retake. Woxic said if he can take something with him. Risky move. The money's not really there. If he had gone down and lost that orb.
Yeah, if Woxic hits it, it might be different, but I don't know how much different, if I'm being real, guys. Just because the donut trade was, or not even trade, entry was just too much.
There was just Jimmy getting isolated
Like,
towards
peeling
donut
one off
and
there
no
is
help available.
one
Like,
thing,
yeah, there's been times where
but
Jimmy's just kind of locked out of these rounds,
donut
but he
with
also
zero
just hasn't
value
put
and
up
just
kills when
dying
he
like that
needs
is
to.
like really bad.
The only way they can maintain
Like,
a
you
foothold
can't just fall over like
is
a
with
pylon
Donut
there.
But a nice late mid-lug from K-Serato. His 22nd kill.
And
shooting higher than we
like they didn't even like he folded under no pressure. Like there wasn't like something, unless I missed it, that forced him out in that position.
Nuke up next. That's Furia's map pick.
Mom knows all about these donut trades. You're goddamn right I do. You're goddamn right.
CT side and off of some of the missed utility in the second half. But they are in the prime position, and this is the perfect time to call this hit. Look at the smokes. Down they go into this site. It is empty. Playing ahead of the smoke. Aurora, 2 players, full flash, getting run down, and there is nowhere to hide here in the donut. Jimmy calling for support in the form of Kixon through spawn, and break on the smoke keeps the round alive. More than they bargained for sure, as Woxic connects the dots. And Aurora are still here on Ancients.
Yeah, good response time and selflessness there, right? They play ahead of that donut smoke,
it
but the
Butters?
CT slip
Yeah.
comes through, an important double there from Kixon.
Well, I just
think realizing that they can't just sit back anymore.
likes
They can't save any more rounds on the
he was
CT
walking
side.
around.
They've got to just go
He
for
was-
it.
he was wet. No, I was trying to figure out he was in the pool.
I think Yukinda should have that first one dead to rights with how flash they were, but this is a big move from the leader, and then the orb just punishes them.
And what felt like arguably the best set piece Furia have shown in this map falls flat on its face. Holodoy's orb, but Fallen's Tech 9 all in the same round.
Oh, the
Behind this
util,
push.
the flash
Yukinda
was so
does
good.
not miss this time around.
That's the Na'Vi move.
The speed up
Used that
too.
earlier in this tournament.
Straight through cave, connecting for Woxic, who is
And
keeping this game
do you think
alive
he do his Yop
in
though?
this second half.
Bloodlust there from Yukinda.
What are you doing, Butters?
It's got to be tempting to go back up heaven.
Are you hiding?
Position known.
I think he's hiding.
But they're in elbow smoke as well. Oh, he pulls the pistol. Yikes.
Uh-oh.
4v3 now.
Uh-oh.
Desperate play, but Jimmy is just not having a good day.
Okay, Unk.
Fallen rips
Okay,
his head
Unk.
off. And Woxic, he may want to save this round, but
Hold
it
that,
feels
man, hold that.
unsalvageable. No smoke down. Brief chance.
Oh, no, she's mad.
Woxic dancing with death, taking Fallen out with a break as well. Serato's in the open. Woxic will
He's
not
hiding.
miss.
Sorry, okay.
3 kills deep. He's scared
Hold
of
on,
the flank.
2v2.
He's got kicks and backing him up now. Late in middle is Yuri. Woxic needs a new mag. Yuri wants to find that timing, but him v kicks and clearing. And Yuri has timed it to perfection.
It's a bad Butters shot.
Sneaking in.
It's not good.
Aurora trying to
Oh,
drag
that should
back
be it.
an
That should be
unwinnable
it.
round, and Kixon falling on his own. Smoke kit.
No, okay.
No chance. Molodoy hits his. And despite Woxic's best efforts, that is Furia taking that point.
You just look at that Xantara's moment, right? That has to just be a miss click on the keyboard there. You're quick changing away in a fight like that.
Makes me think of the shot from Roof on Nuke in the major playoffs, but in the worst way.
This was great from Woxic. He knows he has to make a play. He's able to make that so difficult. And Yuri, he could have definitely continued into that fight, but wants to play out the
When I have my
numbers
wife
and-
commentate a CS game, she just call everybody shit. It'd be pretty good.
Can they close it in regulation? Sid hopes so. Takes the tactical timeout, has the conversation, knows that they should have the better of the bye with the back and forth nature of this one down the stretch. A couple of SMGs, an AWP, and 2 M4s, limited on the util. So whatever the opening move is from Aurora, if they want to go aggressive, they need to capitalize on the block. Having one flash to try and set yourself up for swings, this is not going to be easy to defend against. Do Furia take it slow? Do they let you bleed out all these nades first and then turn the screws, or do they want to try and head it with pace once more?
nade and Molotov, even bigger
my
finds that first
God.
kill. K-Serato still out in the middle.
Get
Molotov is just
another.
throwing his life on the line. Double entry. The
God
whole time
damn.
Jimmy's waiting in this corner. The Furia don't have middle. This position right now, not giving.
Damn.
Aurora
Okay, nice
anything.
shots. Nice fucking shots.
Really hope that they would overheat off those entries and keep pushing up middle.
Oh man, when Molotov is on, he really is so much fun to watch, though.
Woxic has had some round-saving shots on this map. Might need to come up again. Jimmy has a cross. Yukinda giving it a
He cleared it.
peek, but
Holy
Woxic
shit.
Still finds that trade. This round is still alive. Skin of their teeth. Kicks on an SMG.
Oh man, Jimmy can't catch a break, dude.
The bomb going in first.
And that feels like that's enough. A 3-on-1.
God
Molotov
damn,
running back. Woxic shifting
God
in.
damn.
No kit. Smoke in your face. And despite an 8-4 lead for Aurora off their T side, it is Furia who come up clutch. They close it out. All the way back from the brink of defeat on this surprise ancient Furia steal.
And this is where the conversation about the veto shifts. Now it seems desperate. Now it seems like a risk taken because you didn't feel like you were in the series. It's Nuke up next. You have K-Serato off the leash, a beast in the openers. The man went 7-3 in that department. fl0m was having his way as well. But it was Ricardia versus K-Serato.
Didn't you flame them for not banning Ancient?
Woxic doing his best to try and claw back into some of these.
I flame everybody.
AWP. He had 7 multi-kills.
Kind of the fun part of being the co-streamer.
13-11, they will fall.
You can wait till after a round's over and then you can critique what they did and then like you can sound intelligent because you can't be wrong.
Holding on to anything you can get at this point. I mean, the ceiling
It's kind of
was high
genius.
for
You should
Aurora.
try
I
it.
think Ricardia started that game, but I think the floor let them down.
I still think it was a gamble, yeah. Like, I don't know. I mean, it worked out, but could have been spicy. Aurora actually had any clue how to move around on the CT side. Oof.
At the end, I want to start though by Yanko. Our
Doesn't
audio
matter though, they got
asked,
theirs.
What happened if it would have ended 12-12?
It would have gone to overtime. It would have been first to 16, 3 rounds per half. But we avoided that one thanks to Furia. Here, Chris, great T-side from them. Didn't get flustered, but what was a frustrating first
No gamble,
half.
no
Were
future.
able to stay in it and close it out in regulation.
That's always trying to gamble,
This
huh?
was, of course, Aurora's map choice, I assume. Are you happy with a 24-round loss?
I mean, with the way they started, then surely not. I mean, they set a trap for Furia, right, and it almost worked for them. That's what I want to give to Aurora. I think it was a brave move, but also a move that they maybe needed in a series where they were also see themselves as an underdog. So I'm only going to give a little bit of credit. I think that was a cool move, but in the end, you know, you could tell
Do you
by
stream
both
/react
teams
less of
having
Sprega?
not
Or
played this
Walleye
map, being
Sprega?
notorious for
No.
banning it out, both of them.
She's
that
doing her
you-
thing, man.
when it
Nobody
came
in
down
this
to all
house
these
is
Mexican
disturbed by me
situations,
yelling.
It was about the individuals to step up, and that's where.
No, yeah,
Furia
like
just
literally
worked
they
better,
did like
right?
the dogs sleep in my room when I watch like Liquid
Jimmy
play.
did not have a good game, and he has been one of the players that has been, you know, standing out on this international roster so far. So, all in all, I think the trap was cool, but in the end, I think Furia still showed what they can bring.
Yanko, we are going to try and fight through the noise to show some highlights, and there were highlights galore, but you two asked for specific rounds. We got round 5 and round 6. Gentlemen, walk me through some of the big plays early in this map.
I think round 5 was a good example to see that Furia did have a bit of things planned. You know, you can see a bit of a mid play coming out here, flashing out. You get Kinder coming from cave and also the mid squeeze, and you know it's a massacre at point.
Your
They
face
get
was
3
covering the
kills,
stats? My
and then
bad.
Kicks
Here.
him doing his absolute best to
You're
try
right.
and even
Low-key,
things out.
I
Actually
tried to
gets the
turn it off
battle
for
here.
that. That's my
And then
bad.
even the player coming
There you go.
boxing coming out mid hand. We do not catch the frag that actually happens onto Zero here, but it's a 2v1 situation with the Kicks and throwing a bit of utility to try and, you know, lure out where Molotov is coming from, and that forces Molotov out of Donut trying to look for information. The fact that he gets Kicks
fuck
right
it.
here
Yeah.
tells him that something is up, you know, because if it would have been a B play, he would have turned his attention
Jimmy
to B, but he's
was
aware that something
lost.
happens towards A, and that is exactly where Voxy coming from. You know, he almost turns around, but then his
He
sixth
was
sense
lost,
tells him
and then
that
when he wasn't lost, he was
something's
getting
off, and
sat.
he goes back and actually finds a massive frag on to Voxy here, winning with a massive quick scope. And you think to yourself, this was actually Furia's way back into the game, right, Yanko?
Yeah, absolutely, and you think that's it, right? But here you can see the buy is very poor for the side of Furia. Kicksan manages to find a timing, walks through the smoke, and you're thinking he's going to wreak havoc from this position, but unfortunately...
I'll be back 1 second, guys. Ad incoming. We got to run quite a few because I'm a piece of shit, but also so they don't play during the game since there's no halftime breaks. 1 sec.
Furia seems to have a perfect setup for it, right? Playing off angle, jiggle, peeking, not giving anything for free towards the side of Aurora. kScerato is going to get the first one, but look at what Impatience can do to you. Yakindar just needs to call this banana guy, but he wants to push forward and trade the K players. That's when Voxic with a MAC-10 shows up from Banana. Yakindar probably wins that fight if he just holds the angle, is then able to play off of his teammates, but the round then falls apart, the defense falls apart for Fury, and you're thinking this might end up costing them because Aurora went on a roll on the T side from this point on.
Are we worried about the mental for the players moving forward, or was this just the first game jitters getting out of the way?
I think Aurora has bigger problems than the mental, right? Obviously they are a new lineup, so they have a lot to work on. It's still early days for them, and this was a good gamble, I think, all things considered. It just didn't pan out, couldn't find a way to win on CT side. I have to say I was impressed by Furia's mid-rounding on the T side, right? Like, for a team that doesn't play Ancient, they had some really cool things in store.
We like what we're seeing early on. It's 24 rounds in, but if you're looking at stars, well, our graphics wizard said, take a good look at these two gentlemen. Who had a more impressive opening round?
I think Waikadia did a lot of the heavy lifting when you looked on Aurora. The rounders that he clutched out in the beginning really gave them that leeway into the game where they could build a good lead. And he's also one of those players you need to be looking out for in this squad. I think he's probably the one that will have the hardest time getting used to playing international, because I think he has the worst English, right? So it's also about getting used to that. And also he's the worst player coming into the playoffs for Aurora, so it's a good time for him to wake up, but unfortunately it just wasn't enough.
I think kScerato, the stat that pops off for me is the opening kills. 7 and 3 in opening duels.
Fights. I'll take that.
He isn't their most aggressive player. He's arguably their most passive player, and for him to find that much success early on T side, back-to-back gun rounds, really, he finds Voxic in mid, and I thought that was really huge and swapped the momentum over to the side of Fury.
As we see some of the best plays from both sides of this, what do you expect more from Waikadia? What is his role on the team for anyone less familiar with Counter-Strike?
I mean, Waikadia is this guy that we've always been praising Centaurus for as being the best Turkish player. I think Waikadia has just overtaken that role now. So Waikadia is a guy that seems to be, he's very smart at his approaches. He has a really good aim, and he gets a lot of things done just by winning out his duels, right? He's also a good clutcher, we've seen that, right? But he's not always being put in that. So he's like a multi-tool when you look on Aurora.
Let's take a look here at Voxic. Who is this guy in the matchup, and what do we need to see from him moving forward, Yanko? I'm told we've got some interesting numbers to look at here.
Yeah, I think Voxic, under Major in that Turkish lineup, I think he was really neutered, was doing a lot of supporting, holding defensive angles. When he first burst onto the scene in international lineups, actually, and under Kerrigan with Maus, he was much more flamboyant. He was more active, taking aggressive fights, being disruptive, and I think he's probably trying to get a little bit of that back in this lineup under Kixen, and you can see that it's early on. He's been enjoying this new leadership, and he's had a good game on Angel.
I can relate to that one. Yeah, I can relate to what he's just saying. That was, when at the peak of Astralis, that's when we played against Voxic, and we even had a saying back in my team that he was at such a high level at one point that it felt like sometimes he would always be good for 2 rounds. So you brought down Voxic, you had a bigger chance of winning rounds.
He's good for 2. That is always a fearsome foe in the matchup. Let's take a look at what is going forward, though, for Aurora, because if you lose, your key is crushed. Your tournament is done, and Furia is moving into our final 8. Taking a look here at what we've got in store for us. Expectations for Nuke, Yanko.
I like this pick from Furia, because for a team that is going to have communication issues switching from Turkish to English, I mean, Nuke is the worst thing you can play with how the CT side works and how on point you have to be with giving information, with your rotations, right? That's really going to get tested on this Nuke CT side.
And also the fact that Aurora does get to start on the CT side. You can very easily be tilted if you don't get a good start on CT. That's why you need to net the most of your rounds. And if you're already running into communication issues on the CT side, then it's going to be very tough to get the rounds that you need to also be able to convert that on T side.
And the last time these two teams played, Aurora started CT, they got 9 opening kills on their CT side, only 4 rounds. So Furia had a day against them in Cologne.
Got to convert those openers. Let's take a look, though, at what's going on over on Bravo, because it wasn't the Brazilians taking the opening map. No, a bit of a surprise here. Mao's taking down Legion. Walk me through the final round here, Dupree. A bit of a surprise.
Yeah, last time I looked in, Gamer Legion was in the lead, so it's a big comeback here from Mao. That went faster than I could even look at, right? The fact that Mao's actually closed it out, 13-11 on Gamer Legion's map, that's what we expected to see, right? But this new look Gamer Legion with fl0m has also been looking way better than what we saw at the major.
The big surprise for me, Chris, is the fact that it was this close, because I thought the Gamer Legion was the worst team in the playoffs, but hey, they changed something.
Yep.
Gamer Legion going 24 rounds. We just saw Aurora go 24 rounds. Do we get past round 18? I think so. Stay tuned. Map 2 after this.
No, wait, guys, I'm faking.
Okay. Nice. He was on the top before. I'm gonna plant, okay? Yeah, plant.
It's probably not longer ready, guys. Watch out.
CT. He's CT.
CT?
CT close to B, yeah, CT close to B.
Olha, só tô estrefando aqui, tá?
Eventually I'm gonna leave. Daniel has one more smoke, one more mother.
Nice!
I got Wabi Sabi joining us here at EWC. First of all, I got to ask, where does the nickname come from? How are you? How are you enjoying the event so far?
So Wabi Sabi is actually a Japanese saying that means finding the beauty within the imperfections of art. And EWC, boy, it's been amazing. I mean, I got to meet Pierre Gasly. So that was awesome. That was awesome.
And looking at this, right? Counter-Strike for you, you stream, you play it a lot. You just said finding the imperfections. How are you with the current state of Counter-Strike and the imperfections we have?
I mean, the cheaters, I would say, are the biggest imperfection. I mean, I hope they fix it. One day, the AI anti-cheats is gonna come out. One day.
One day we believe in it all working and solving things, but also, I know you're very familiar with Mr. JT. Sadly, they did get eliminated here, so I gotta ask you, who are you cheering for?
I would say, of course, Vitality, because I'm French. And we're on the French grounds, and of course, Zaiwu and Apex are the best French players, so of course, Vitality.
In terms of that Vitality, they've had some struggles recently. Do you think this crowd, people like you in the French community, is enough to cheer them on for a victory and another trophy?
Absolutely. I think they're going to lock in on the French ground. Zaiwu's going to go crazy. He's going to have a good final. They're going to win the whole thing.
I love it, and I love the confidence, the way you said it. Also makes me believe it a little bit. Anything you want to say?
Let's go Vitality.
Let's go Vitality. We'll see how it goes.
Right, I'm back. Oh, man.
What's going on, guys? I'm on the Aurora side of the building right now. You know what that means? I need to check the Aurora fans and see how good they are at playing Counter-Strike. Let's find out what their year is.
Stop being fucking weird,
Aurora
bro.
fans,
Fucking,
right? Turkish
every time there's a
Counter-Strike
goddamn
individual
woman on the
players are
stream,
pretty
it's fucking
strong.
exhausting.
So tell me,
man.
how long have you been a fan of
People
Aurora?
just
and the
fucking,
guys
all
overall?
chat cannot handle themselves. It's a woman chat. You're gonna be fine. You can do it. You can be a normal human being, I swear to God.
I'm still following them, even though they turned to an international team. We are still supporting them. Yeah.
That's very important. You stick with him. I know Woxic was saying in another interview that he wants to still feel that love from the Turkish fans. So you're one of them.
Man.
But tell me, how good are you at Counter-Strike? What is your elo in Premier?
I think I'm pretty good, like decent maybe. I have 27k.
27k? Okay, that's really good. A lot of cheaters at that though?
Maybe 3 cheaters every one game.
Oh God, that's not fun. That's not fun. But you're still holding, you're doing it. Now I've got to ask though, what's your face at elo?
2500.
Okay, you're cooking, my man. Good
That's
stuff.
wish chat was normal though.
How long have you been a fan of Aurora? How long have you
Yeah,
been following the team?
in some ways, yeah.
I've been a fan of Aurora team since they had
The bar is not high.
Previous squad with Deca, and I mean it was like for 3 years maybe already. Yeah.
So you're going way back with the organization itself. Tell
Be sure
me,
thanks for the 11-month
how good are you
Prime
at Counter-Strike? What is your Premier ELO?
Premier ELO. I used to be 25k ELO. Now with the reset, I didn't decalibrate. But yeah, I think I'm still like 25k ELO in Premier.
That's pretty good. You can still hang as well. You want to be a pro player one day?
Nah, I will not be. I'm too old for this.
Too old for this, he says. I'm with him on that, me as well. Let's see what the other people have got. How long have you been a fan of Aurora? How long have you been supporting the team?
I've been supporting them since 1 year. I didn't know them before 2025, and since they made some performances, I'm behind them, and I like to watch them play. And they make some nice performances against Furia, for example, as we can see right now. I just hope I'm not jinxing this game, so we will see. But
I'll come back to you at the end of the game and see if you've jinxed it or not. All right, quick.
I hope we will come back and say, you didn't jinx this.
Yes, there you go, yeah. That would be the best situation. All right, tell me, Premier Counter-Strike ELO, what number are you?
15k.
Okay, that's pretty good. What about you, my friend?
20k.
20k? Wow. And you?
Sorry, what? Oh, 10k.
10k. Okay, so pretty good across the board. Aurora's doing well right now. Let's see if that continues. They're very happy. You said you are Turkish, but you live here in France. You maybe going to be an in-game leader like Madra?
Nah. I actually play AWP, you know. I'm an AWP player. And I would like to be like Waxic someday. Someday on the stage here. I hope so, yeah.
How long have you been playing Counter-Strike?
It's been like 7 years. Yeah, it's been a lot.
Now, I'm expecting...
I'm not old. I'm not actually that old, but...
How old are you?
I'm 20.
Oh, you're young. You got the whole time in front of you.
I have my time.
Okay, so you can still make it as a pro, man. I believe in you.
I hope so, yeah.
Fingers crossed. I hope so for you as well. Now, tell me this. What is your ELO on Premier?
I'm currently 25k, but every game there's a cheater, so I cannot play like a lot. But in my 10 games, like it was pretty good, yeah.
And as you want to be a pro player, I have to ask now. Face it, then. You're definitely playing. So what's your ELO on Face It?
It's currently 2k, level 10, yeah. But in like 2-3 years, I guess 3k at least.
3k at least. I like the goals. Yeah. Good luck for it, man.
Thank you.
Maybe I'll see you on interview stage one day.
Thank you.
I have found a trio of Aurora fans from all over the world right now. Hello, my guys. First of all, tell me, why are you supporting Aurora?
I love the high-sense demons like Wakadia. Yeah. They're just the best. Turkish power is the best.
Isn't Waxic still way higher than Wakadia?
I love Turkey.
Okay, he's been on holiday to Turkey a few times, but I got a question to ask you guys. As Aurora fans, I need to know what your Premier ELO is. So starting with you, my man.
It's 25k.
Okay, that's strong.
24,500.
Okay, so it went down just a little bit. What about you?
I don't play Premier, to be honest. No, I don't play Premier.
Okay, what's your Face It?
3.1.
3.1? Okay, have you played Premier at some point?
I used to play Premier, but my peak is like 29 point, I don't know actually, to be honest.
So you reached 29k, but then you just went to Face It because it's better for you, right?
For me, it's better, yeah.
Okay, he sounds like he's very good. Does he carry you guys?
All the time. I swear, he's the best. We always tell him go pro, but he doesn't want to. I don't know why. He has shit internet. His connection is shit.
Would you like to go
dude,
pro?
not
I would love to go pro, but I'm kind of old, you know.
How old are you?
I'm 25.
You're still young. I'm 36, man. You got plenty of years left in you. Don't let him say that you can't go pro. Age is only but a number.
Jax went pro 26,
I got done
dude.
asking the Aurora fans what their Face It ELO is. And the Aurora
I told you
players
guys,
behind me,
25 is
they like
on.
to be
I told
careful
you.
about their spot on the team. The average ELO for the Aurora fans is 22,333. That is pretty damn impressive. Can you beat that, guys?
We were there. For every click,
Projecting,
every
brother.
clutch,
I am projecting. I'm 34.
every respawn.
I'm sorry.
We were there for the years of grind.
If you tell
And
me
we're
I'm
here.
projecting when I say 25
Now,
Zunk, it's alright,
the
man. You
proud
got 1
founding
foot in the
partner of
grave.
EWC, powering the biggest
You'll
events in gaming,
realize that soon
shoulder
enough.
to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
I'm not even 34 yet, bro. Son of a bitch. I just said I'm 34, chat. I pre-fired it. That's when you know you're old. You just start saying the age that's next, so you talk good. I feel like life is going crazy with baby boy on the way, and then with the event. I called my grandmother for her birthday, and she reminded me that my birthday is coming up, and I forgot.
G2 waiting
like
in
I
the final, and we need to find them an opponent.
You know, like people like, oh, I don't care about my. No, I literally forgot.
It felt like there was a chance that Aurora could make
I
a
was
case,
like,
but a
what the fuck?
catastrophic crumble in that second has put Furia a map closer to the top 8. Nuke up next. What have we got, Chad?
This is the choice of Furia. Aurora, they have played this map a couple of times since coming together
Oh,
with Dixon
man.
and Jimmy, but it's all been online. Wins over K27, Nemesis, and Focus, but all single-digit victories, and they get to start on this CT side. This is a map where you plug in Kixon, he takes Madge's roles, you plug in down to Jimmy, he takes Soulflies, and away you go. That means Zantara is outside alongside of Woxy, you know, Volcardia is the dormant, Jimmy over towards ramp, and then Kixon anchoring down.
Forsaken
Let's
makes
get
a
this one
23-month
underway.
primer. Thank you,
Number
thank
one,
you.
we split the pistols. Who's going to set the tone out the gates?
Bit of pace into the ramp.
Decent amount of util, but if they're going to try and brute force ramp, Kesserado needs to sell a fake.
Yeah, look at the stack, though. There's multiple players in position. Will they panic off those nades?
Little upper fake in the ramp.
Missed shots, needs to warm up into this game, but he's got teammates by his side.
When you try to jump out, but like you lose all your momentum, so you're just jumping up and down.
To spawn as Aurora shred them on ramp.
All right, well, that was quick.
If you missed the last map, he had an awful
That
lot of
was
work done in
quick.
the early stages of Ancient. 2 clutches for Aurora in map number 1, both thanks to him. Let's see if he can keep the steam, because he did cool off, but can you really expect a player to keep delivering the entire map through? It felt like he had more than enough impact, and does so again on another pistol round.
Intro to this game is a bit of a rematch, a chance for revenge. Keep in mind, this was back in the major playoffs where Furia absolutely walloped them 13-4.
Fallen's retiring at the end of the year, guys.
The all
Yep.
5-man Turkish roster. Well, they have been able to facilitate a Galil. That's the Galil gone.
Man,
Oh
holy
my
shit.
goodness.
All right.
God damn.
All right, Woxic. Okay, bro.
I've seen this one before.
This is too easy against the Force, isn't it? Getting absolutely nothing done with this level of investment. Not good enough for Furia.
Curious buy, you know, to buy off of no bomb get. Oh my god.
Nori, everybody's very
That's,
happy that you made me go buy new
and try and
clothes.
go behind the smokes. Well,
Not wearing a black t-shirt all the time is kind of a hit.
Nikita just had, right? It wasn't
You
that he
did
was a
this,
non-issue,
Nori.
but he was pretty quiet.
Intoxicated, thanks for
Entry man was
37
actually
month primer,
Kesserado, and
thank you.
Nikita's the guy who's going to have to take this outside space. He'll be set
This
up
is
with
very
smokes and
big.
flashes.
Yeah, guys, it's just
Starts
the
with,
second round.
hoping
Calm down.
Macro for Fallen, and he gets his Galil back, but for how long Wakardia deals with him. And that is flawless. That is a beautiful start for Aurora.
yeah, well, I've learned from Ancient not to get ahead of myself here with an Aurora lead.
That's fair.
No, Nori,
CT side
no
Nuke,
more
if they
money
can
on
get
clothes
themselves
for
up
the
to
love
Aurora
of
at
God.
9-3. We can start having a conversation
Please.
and then pushing this one the distance.
Oh my God.
It's
Weird.
really important that you're
I'm
two.
so
Well,
weird.
it's actually your 3 rotating players, right? Woxic, Zentares, and
Nah,
then
there's
that
just no
Wakardia.
way.
They've been doing this together for some time, so their rotation's going to be natural.
Nah, she's lying. She did actually make a joke
They
about.
always have the same openers. Woxy goes outside,
No, hold
takes
on,
that
which
first
card did
initial
you
line.
use?
Zentares goes
'Cause
towards
I
main.
didn't see it on
Look
that
at the
one.
heat
Let me
map.
see if she's lying.
Ramp pop, Jimmy.
Well, Nate's deep with Jimmy. Only good for 1.
A little bit scattered there, wasn't he? Overrun.
Out of position for that after the nade.
How much worse can it get? Rotation down to B is Wakardia.
Okay, trading out. You'll take
Oh,
that.
I found the
Forge gonna
card she's
throw
using,
himself
chat.
around
Hold
this
on.
corner, and he still gets the kill. The nade before death. But a 2v2 ensues, and Fallen is 3 kills deep now on a scout. It's not a bad gun when you consider he's got no health to work with. Quick headshot, no. Kixon denies it.
He was heating up there. Serrano, this is in his wheelhouse, though. I know there's no armor. He has this M4. Kicks into Wakardia to find 60 seconds on the clock and just needs to get that bomb.
Yeah, but now they're uncovering it. Look at Wakardia go. He's about to clear this position.
What the hell is
He
going
realized the
on?
package. It's right around that
Oh yeah, there's an IKEA purchase in here.
Sorata's going to have to shift
Yeah,
in.
hold on. Sorry, I just. Jesus Christ.
This feels too much, so Wakardia will
God damn,
complete
IKEA
it. A
gets you
nice
every
try
time,
from
Chad.
Fallen, but Aurora convert their pistol.
Team Ace there. That one is a little bit rockier than it needed to be. Full investment comes through for Furia. No AWP for Molodoy. And would like to see something a little bit more steady from Jimmy, especially considering the last map.
Well, the way I intro.
Oh yeah, then we got the fucking
today
plumbing
he's been
bullshit on here. Oh my
extremely
god, I
reliable,
forgot
shot
about
a
that.
lot of online games, but 20 maps
So
played
dumb,
and
man.
has put up 2 red ratings in all of those maps. So not really been what we expect to see out of Jimmy.
Well, speaking of red, might be seeing red.
Tom's got a co-stream. He's currently auditing his wife. Dude, I just honestly, there's. You ever just
First
like
gun round, you
check
expect that
something?
to
You're like,
change.
Jesus Christ! Holy. It's kind of teasing her, but then I was like, oh my god. Nah, I didn't clog the toilet. Not this time.
Something being set up to the top side
Not
here.
this time.
Early pressure, smokes.
Nah, man, our fucking
Walks
mixing
outside.
valve on her is broke again.
As Yuri falls in main and they hear
Some
it.
company was trying to
They look like
actually
they're
take us
getting
for a
ready an
ride.
execute.
It was crazy.
Jimmy's playing passive on ramp. He's gonna have a
We
fast
got around
rotation.
it, thank God, but we didn't. Yeah, it was stupid.
Re-smokes outside deeper, but Zantares swings out and finds Fallen, so you can have the yard. You're going to need to worry about the A site. Yakinda runs out.
Oh, I
and
thought he was about to get both.
Zantares is already back in
He
position.
had a chance at it.
Bomb through the smoke somehow survives. We've got a round
Okay,
on our hands.
hear me out, dude.
3v2.
I still
All the
feel like
entries
Smokes
on
eat
offer,
bullets.
and
How did
Jimmy's
he
got
not
a
kill him?
decision to make. Back he goes. Moxig,
Nah, but
kills
like
offered
actually,
up.
bro, I
Despite the
swear to God.
disadvantage, Furia battle their way in.
This is where the players that hemorrhaged last round make it a bit of an issue. Do they give this a go? It's a tough retake.
There is one player up for grabs. Molodoy committed.
I don't know. I blame Get Right for that though.
If you can get one, that's nice. Yuri
Yeah.
takes them both.
Get Right once told me
Yuri
that
on the
he
board.
his theory with Counter-Strike this was in Go.
That's a bit tough from
that
Zantares parking towards CT
Smokes,
Venue. You expect him to get that
make
every day of
bullets
the
not
week.
register as well in
Especially with that
CS:GO,
swing
and
towards Yard
I
to find
swear to
the
God
open,
that
the
holds
tone
true
setter
in
onto
2.
Fallen.
I feel like it's even worse
And then
in
it's
2
just
because
Yakinda
when I
parking into that A
shoot
side of
through a
his own, so
smoke
the
and I
fact that they're
see
able to pull this
someone,
off,
I
this
feel like
is
I'm
great.
always
So he's
hitting
the only
them.
one in, and then through
But
the smoke,
that's
you
like
think Zantares
that's
should have that
literally
kill.
the problem.
Make it look way easier than it had any right to be.
Like
All right, well, the
like
orb still
you
empty
poke
enough for
through the
Gixxin.
hole, but that's your
And
tracer.
for the
That's not your
rest,
bullet.
batten down the hatches. Fast
You
on
know what I
this,
mean?
though, is
So it
Yakinda.
gives this like crazy illusion that you're
So
hitting
back to
someone
red.
because you're
You know what
seeing
to
them through the
expect.
smoke,
Zantares
but that's
will shoot
actually
them.
not
Get
your
caught.
spray.
Could go both ways. He's missed that timing. Did they see him? Ricardo
Which
finds
is why
Yakinda
it's
making
like
a
it,
play,
it
and
really
Zantares is
fucking
still
irks
here.
me because it just
Their
feels bad.
suspect.
Oh,
K
what the?
spams him.
All right. Oh wait, that wasn't your.
It was actually all the way from the back of Silo.
No, tracers and bullets are not a one-to-one.
Cardia rotates down to B. They're still loitering.
They never
in the
have
yard. They
been.
have no lobby presence whatsoever.
That's why pros turn them off. They're a guide. They're not a.
It's the
They're
other
not
day as
a.
well against Knights.
Exactly.
Yeah, a lot of players over towards Heaven and Hell, or at least that was the expectation. Is the locker smoke?
I mean, they're like pretty close, but they're not a one-to-one.
Fell a bit short, hit the lip. But no one checking it. So no info. Aurora actually called a bluff. Then they changed their mind. They had 2 going down ramp. Now they're coming up.
If they're out lobby, they're going to find nobody home. Kixon.
Okay, I'll be out there in a
First in,
second. All right.
And that info.
You
he
think
found
you
on
can
his
delay?
lonesome. So the fact that the ramp push keeps coming is quite curious.
Well,
It's
she
gonna
can't
be
go
Woxic
and
down
get the
here to
ball,
try and
chat.
stall
Her
this. There's
belly's
no
a little large
smokes.
right now. Mog's mine.
Now they know. Clearing lobby in its entirety. If it's not Heaven,
You can
it's
turn
B.
off tracers from
Looks like he's
from
still
your
in a decent
POV.
position,
Yes,
but
they
smoke
still
window,
exist.
it
So
looks
like,
he wants to
no, you
commit,
can't make it so your
committing,
tracers
he's gonna
don't
make
show
it
up in
very
the
hard.
server.
These are the
But
kind of fights Woxic loves, but I feel like a trade is going to happen here. 20 seconds. Woxic hits his shot, trying to back up. He's got one more loaded in the chamber.
No,
Jimmy
Nori,
comes down
it's
on
not a
support, and they
competition.
don't swing, they don't punish. How is he still here? That falls flat on its face for Furia.
Yeah, a bit sloppy. Again, returning to that 9Z game, similar things happened, right? They expected just their pressure to force these rotations, and then they enter these sites so late, but they don't actually have the info. And that right there is going to cost them. Oh,
Okay.
almost after time. Kixon knows he should have had that one.
Close.
Molodoy retains the AWP. That's going to be the biggest and best weapon for Furia into the next.
Yeah, I like the fake for
yeah,
Furia,
if
but they just got
if
the
you
play
turn
off
off
of it, right?
tracers, you
I mean,
still see
Aurora
the
fell
enemy
for it for a
tracers. It
moment.
just
They went
turns
for the
off
lobby
your
reclear. There was a huge
first-person
gap
ones.
on that B side. The fact that they're not getting into B in any meaningful way here. Look how far Jimmy is when Woxic gets that kill. He's still able to offer assistance.
Okay.
One for Furia.
All right.
Maybe a bit more pace here.
Zantares is a Minecraft villager, bro.
Straight out the molly into this top site where Cardia locks the door shut.
Shut down. Thank you very much. Okay, Serrato gets consolation, but all in all,
This is still on. Yakinda's in position.
That's
I don't
such a
know if they
goofy
hear that
call,
shot,
no? move.
Walk 6 certainly hits his.
Good awareness there.
You have an AWP and you just
On
rush
an
upper?
AK, I'd say there's a chance.
Yeah.
But because he's got the AWP,
That's just a goofy
mistake.
Not his weapon of choice.
I mean, I guess in the post plant it does great work, but like,
Woxic might just have this line till the end of the round. So, ooh, careful, going searching with the orb. That could not have lined up better for Keserato. Kixon takes a stronger position. Jimmy, no reason to give it up, but look at the nades in play. This one has legs on it, burning Jimmy out, but he doesn't believe it. Cover from Kixon, not that much damage. Why am I still giving this consideration?
That's where both are. So the reroute right now is on. Where are you off to, Keserato?
I mean, they have the bomb.
Yeah, I don't
Frost,
think
did you
you'll
just
be
give me an AI
forcing a
summary, by the
rotation
way?
with that at all. And now the expectation is heaven.
Trying to add some confusion.
To himself?
Yeah, maybe. 25 could just be that CT spawn save.
Okay, a bit of a limp.
Oh, why not?
Wait.
Oh. Give it a go. He knew Kixon was top part earlier. He hasn't repositioned. Headshot comes in. Nade right below. That might be it. The money shot on Jimmy. As Keserato clutches up. Catch that.
That's
Far in the
actually
round.
why they called the
Keserato
upper
with
rush
the
with
orb on
the
the
AWP.
clutch. Is he safe and is he not?
Oh
That one should
my
be
god!
done like a dog's dinner.
Oh dear. Ash will not be happy.
Oh man, he said.
Bit of a meltdown. That's a
I'd
force
be
behind the
fucking
saves.
livid,
It's
bro.
Keserato on an orb. It's a lobby push. You give him the first, the info comes through, and it's a miracle.
That's why you never give up, Chad. Rounds like that. No business
Nico
winning
could never.
it.
Catch this.
Sorry,
the
too
holy
soon,
hand
too soon.
grenade
On your
back.
head.
That's going to sour the ranks.
Yeah, the Woxic lobby re-clear, opening up the round.
Well, now
Oh,
it's
dear.
funny though. Now it's funny if I
That's a
say that.
despicable round
Because
to
like,
lose.
if I say that now, like Nico got his major. It's all good, Chad. It's all good.
That's a tilter.
Oh, that's 5 rounds. CT half. Their money's in the mud. You're starting to build up a really respectable scoreline. Oh, no, no.
Oh dear.
Nah, it's super chill.
Bitter pill to swallow.
Well, it could get worse if they lose this. The force, just one rifle.
Oh, they're just sending again. You kinder on this top side.
Bro, these
insult to
upper hits.
injury.
How can you miss it?
Give me this sight. Aurora must concede.
Are they going for what is this? Snappy calling? What the fuck?
Scout, an MP9, and a 5.7.
What's
Holy!
the alternative?
Is this getting mental mogged
That's
right
gonna
now?
have some flow-on
This is
effects,
mental
isn't it?
mogged,
I just
right?
think this
Like,
puts you in the hole mentally. Losing this round into money break, you just got to sit here and soak it all in.
Ah man, that I'd be so
That
tilt.
means it could take
Maybe
away a little
maybe
bit more,
FF.
Molodoi.
Maybe
Why not
FF.
sweeten the deal?
This is the type of guy who's not going to draw the line in the sand when he gets to the top of ladder.
Woxic is done for.
I mean, you just lost that crazy clutch, and then they just disrespected you and rushed up and when you tried to force back in.
Okay, unless he just runs
That
away.
is, oh,
Looks fine. So there's something. It's a very hollow victory here as Furia pop that top side.
I don't think you want to burn the timeout right now. If you Ash, do it into the next round, sure. But I think your job as the coach is going to be trying to wipe away what has been a bit of a implosion.
these are the best players that
So
Ash
it's
has
our
ever
5-1
coached.
lead,
Absolutely,
money
but
advantage,
it comes
Furia
with its
on
own set of
Eco.
problems.
You couldn't have had a better start to this game. All whistled away.
Yeah, you will.
The thing is, their buy next round is not going to be great either.
You know
Aurora
what?
are
Fuck
in
it,
hot
yeah.
water.
Fuck it. Hell yeah,
Now they believe the glaive smoke.
it's alright.
HE Animoli to try and deal with any close press. We can see
Chat would have just revoked my fat card so fast if they heard what I just did, so I had to battle back.
Smoked off for now, so they play through. Kinder should be dead
I
if they
said
do.
no to a grilled cheese, and then I was just like, ah, never mind, let's reball.
Should be simple here for Yukinda. Jimmy gets into position. So actually a bit of a bait and switch here. Is Yukinda buying it? He's clearing corners, it looks like. Re-swing denied. Molodoi does get tagged, but doesn't need to fight out here in Yard. Okay, just take it.
All right, all right.
Throwing
Anybody
a
else?
nade.
Would anybody else
Couldn't
like
finish
to
the
see if
job.
he's out there?
On B, 5v2.
No grilled
The
cheese,
score
please.
is
Hold the
even
no.
up.
All right,
Well,
man.
that was our expectation with a round like this, so Kixon.
Sicko comes back
You'd
from a
either be
vacation,
troubles.
and this guy just thinks
Protected
he's a
for now,
fucking
but for how
comedian
long?
now.
Noted. Bit of damage done. 3 bullets left in the USP, and Fallen is there to protect you, Kinder.
Just put the clowns in the car.
4 on T side. Be happy with that in the early stages. You've got 3 on the trot. As mentioned, the CT side buy was never going to be great with this flow-on effect of losing the absolute mare of a clutch to K Serrato.
You need Woxic on his AWP, but not just on this map, but just considering how well he's played in this series as well.
Man, not only the AWP, you have 1 incendiary to block on nuke. What are you doing? Blocking deep
Holy.
outside, blocking door, blocking hut, blocking
The violence
well,
crazy.
You can only pick one. And you blocked each other up the ladder too. This is looking clunky.
Certainly a stench in the CT side. Long break, trying to get Molodoi going.
What am I watching from Aurora? Well,
Centaur's back garage. It's a strong position when you consider
you're watching a team that lost the 1v3 to break their own money, and then they forced back into it and then got upper rush. That's currently what you're seeing so far.
Had it up with 3 CTs.
Now we're seeing if they got a little bit of mental resilience.
A lurky one.
The ladder shit's so annoying. It is, but like, it's so easy to get around if you play the fucking game as much as these guys do, bro. If I can do it, they can do it. You just strafe to one side.
Main flash.
They're going round.
But, you know, they seem a little tilted right now, so they might not be fully focused on the details at the moment.
He's going to get hunted here. He's got to move quick. Woxic pushed back into Fallen, and they still don't know.
Oh, wait, but oh, my timing.
Fallen find him. Looks simple. He takes it.
Wow.
Ramp gone as well. Don't need to rush beam.
He said,
There's
hey
only
guys,
30
what's
seconds
up?
left.
You know that's the rotator. So at this point, you've isolated at least 1 man down to B. Zentaras might get caught here as well.
Oh, spot goes both ways.
25.
Yuri disengage. Up heaven with the bomb. Kixon still on the top.
Question,
Kinder
3
not
question marks.
considering, but K Serrato finds that frag. Backside. 1 more man. K Serrato, this is the round on this fight. He waits for
I guess they were seeing if they were maybe getting flanked from the outside. Oh my, what is going on? This is a little goofy. Oh,
Jimmy's running him down. Bomb planted at least, but both players fall. And so Aurora in this absolute roller coaster do come out unharmed.
Yeah, what a weird moment. I guess the Kinder was just thinking that they were going up heaven, like, and maybe somebody could have flanked it, but and he got hyper focused.
What was the top side stack? This is great from Fallen. He's thread the needle. It was absolutely perfect. You Kinder coming up the ladder, not even wary. He's facing the wrong way, and so strung out, disconnected, not together. And Jimmy runs him down, gets the 5th for Aurora.
You fair stand up there on top hut's crazy. I mean, they should know that though, based on where his teammates were. Right? Like,
nothing else.
You say it's crazy, he should still know actually. Like, that's possible.
Well, the bank bounce
and maybe even like
again if Furia win this one.
Woxic's AWP in play again. Good sign.
Why not go B? They know Jimmy, so Jimmy rotated down ramp, and they hadn't spotted the outside player. They didn't know he's big garage right away. So from Furia's POV, they just killed the rotator.
The complexity of the rotations
and there's a player that was supposed to be outside that's unaccounted for, and 1 already down lower. So they were assuming 2 were lower.
I'm watching Molodoi. The fact we got the camera all the time, he's put up his mic up.
And honestly, them going upper wasn't the issue. The problem is that the multi-kill came out.
Just a frustrating way to go
issue.
down, eh?
Yeah, I thought the tilt was on the other side of the server.
Still a tense game. A-side your only option. Maybe for the best, although I say that into ramp. There's an AWP in play.
Woxic should be good for the first, then drop down, play the numbers.
He's certainly not going to concede a kill from this angle.
Yeah, but once you get to a certain point, IGV, you don't just like instantly turn off of 1 kill or piece of information and go blind. You just now are updated.
Might just be the save.
K Serrato gives it a good try, but 2v5 walk
Give him some credit, man. Aurora would have been putting FF in game, I feel like, previously.
So a stabilizing round. If they can keep all 5 up, the money that Aurora need, given some of the calamities.
I'm not saying they're going to win or anything like that, but
Get that AWP over towards Molodoi.
I've absolutely seen them do worse in those scenarios.
And you get his hands very easily. Bank balance will not be blown open.
Kixon's used to this kind of throw.
As far as
Bro's got reps, huh?
Zentaras will get himself an AK, and we'll call this round number 6 for Aurora. I don't think they're going to go for the similar type of lobby gambit that we just saw Wakardia
You're
pull
just
off.
using buzzwords.
Nice to throw that in. It keeps you honest.
Reset and slow down can mean so many things.
some
Yeah,
level
they
of
did.
Respect you expect.
They
to
literally
get.
did that. You watched them do it. They wrapped outside. They got the kill into the heaven. Then that's what I'm saying is the information that they had. They didn't know the guy was Big Garage. Fallen literally got to walk all the way outside. Never got shot from Big Garage a singular time. Nobody else had reflanked heaven. So from their POV, guy lower. I mean, obviously they found the Big Garage later, but guy lower and ramp player
He
lower.
started ramp this time.
Most likely from their POV.
Torres makes it.
So heaven is the most likely call, and they even waited a second to see if there was any aggressions across the map.
On the break, it is perfectly timed.
But guys, that's why we play the game. They made a good call. They just got multi.
Does follow up. That's a big scalp to find. Wakardia down. Although has Antares locked in position.
Most teams like to freeze after getting a kill because it's very normal. Oh, the leg. It's very normal that like when a team goes down that they have a response. So you try to like freeze instead of being caught with them making their response.
Just often walked into A.
See, so they have like right now it's just like a little bit of a freeze, and these types of scenarios it's more stressful for the CTs because they're trying to make sure that they know where they're going and have the bodies there.
3 T's in position.
And they know that. That's why Fury is just kind of taking their time right now. Oh, and that's a freebie.
35.
It's always so late with Furia.
Yeah, time's really making them make the call here.
Where are those top rushes?
Oh, they've smoked main, but they're going to go through. They're going to walk right into this side. Kixon is out of position.
That's actually so
Locked in,
cheeky.
Clearing yard. Jimmy's been dropped
They
in
throw
top.
the mini smoke. He
4v2
slides
Furia,
the 2
a
vent. He
very
gets
risky
caught in
maneuver, but one that
transition.
looks like it's paid off.
Yeah, that's pretty gross.
Come this one fine.
They lost vision of Furia for a moment.
Plant.
And they threw a mini smoke to feign that they're gonna just wrap heaven,
Got to buy no matter what.
or they could even go secret off that, and then they just walked right through it, and that caused the upper player to move closer to Ven because he had to gamble something being down and had to get a stronger position. That was nice. It was nice.
They're the ones who have that 1400 loss bonus coming their way for the final
And
round.
those things like aren't like necessarily pre-called. Those are just like
drop in, go for the Hail Mary. They've done the maths.
There we go.
It's going to be worth a shot, but Molodoi drops one more. And that's not happening. Never was going to. Furia onto 5.
Well done. Well done. Well done.
Triple kill. And that is
Fallen
slow.
calling circles around Kixon. Once again, guys, the
attempt to go
IGLs are not calling
Like
CT.
that, we had a moment with Kixon on Ancient as well.
Especially, oh my god,
Their
on
money
Nuke,
wasn't
Nuke
fantastic. Wakardia's now having to
everything is a
operate
team
with an MP9.
decision.
It just seems desperate. It doesn't
Chemistry
feel like a
based.
move. You could have a full gun round right now and get yourself 7.
There's no like circle calling right now or something like some great tactician of Fallen versus Kixon. You know, like that argument is kind of like if you guys are American, you know, like when they do the quarterback v quarterback matchup as if they fucking play each other on the field.
In such a low percentage moment, if you had a smoker, you could drop a molly towards the hard door or give it a go on those lines, sure, but
it's like that type. It's so useless. Like they don't play like you analyze their output versus one another, but they're not like head to head necessarily.
Who were the ones who popular? Was it Tyler or was it Lin Vision?
Oh yeah, one of the Chinese teams definitely had like some
So
executes
yeah,
for that kind of play.
there's no calling on Kixon right now, but Fallen is absolutely working Aurora right now, and they are not cozy.
He's 1 and 5 in that department.
To be fair, the 2 times I've seen him, it's been outside into the break smoke. It's an unforgiving position.
That's a thankless job, but
honestly, it makes more sense with the IGL. Oh yeah, at least they're actually out there at the same time. You're not wrong, but I think my analogy was still a very good one.
Lawless, Orb, no kit, and Molly's burned seconds in. This is Furia's opportunity to level out the half. Again, the breaks have been successful, but not in this round. Kidder gets down, and so kills or not, he's got position. And what do Furia want to do with this? For the first time, he's actually not being met with any resistance. He's got all this space, he just doesn't know it. Voxic and Jimmy. Aurora set up well for this play. Flashes do force the AWP off. Jimmy committed to the corner. Woxic tries to offer assistance. There's a re-flash there. He's very blind. Jimmy
He's
1
stuck.
for 1.
He's stuck. Do
Woxic
they
gets
know?
one more chance, and it's only a leg, but down the vent denied. Yikinda not ready for more. How could you be?
Why would you? I'd be so tilted. I'd be so fucking
Cancel the
tilted.
plan. B is lost. Both CTs in position. They're panicking.
But that's still the
Fury found
info.
the gap. Ooh, careful, he made
Oh
it
my
up.
god. Oh my god,
He
no
missed.
way.
Backside nay, big problem for Yuri. And he's got no support. Queserato's late
He's
to this
making
one.
moves.
Xantares
He's
is
early.
back
He's
in.
early.
Backside
Oh
denied.
my
Queserato
Xantares, dude.
clutch. And they've read it. Into position he goes. But Aurora, how do you fumble this one? No missed shots today. A full stick.
That was a nice
7
round out of
rounds.
Xantares, man.
They survived their CT side.
And you think how good it could be if they didn't end up losing that clutch to
Holy.
Queserado. So, all in all, they're able to piece this one together, get themselves the 7, a 2-round lead as we switch sides. Some odd moments from Furia, feel that they had some good space, but run the clock down. Queserado, when you reflect on it from the other perspective, that clutch necessary to give them a half that is competitive. Now, 5 rounds T-side nuke, you're happy with that if you're falling. You get 3, okay, you can still work with that, but 5 is a couple of extra, and that's going to put you in a bit more of a comfortable position if you lose this pistol. I say comfortable, the game can still slip away from you quick, but it doesn't all lie on this next round of play. Split the pistols.
No, I didn't
on
eat the
Ancient,
camera.
we did
I'm
the
eating
same.
grilled cheese. I'm having first lunch.
They're on nuke. Fury with a smoke and a sentry, following with double flash kit. The rest with Kevlar. The other side kicks in with a molly and a smoke for Xantares.
Inside molly on pistol. Is this just a hot roof burn? Or are we doing something late? Interesting to see.
Look at the push outside as well from Yikinda.
And he's walked right under.
This is a lot of information.
Can't run at any point. They could hear this, but Xantares might make noise coming off the backside. Yikinda flicking up.
Oh my god.
Beautiful
He
shot.
almost like didn't react.
With that man so close to the screen, you wonder what he even got a glimpse of there.
Yeah, I don't know how he found that kill. And now we have a molly to stop this A play. Oh dear, this is going to go wrong. Aurora feeling like they have to go. They've got nothing else but tickled toes here from Molodoi. Puts
Well, this is
Woxic down
looking
low.
whack as fuck.
There's a bit
I
of
mean,
damage
you
on
just go
Fallen.
rampant with
We
spray.
ran ramp.
Yeah,
Band of
yeah,
the
yeah.
plan. Case
You have no other
tuck
choice.
in. Aurora lock off hell. Ooh.
Careful now.
Queserado still needs value from this position. He is alone on this site. Yeah,
Rotation
running.
down the vent.
Full sending. Not clearing, and Queserado, don't hold your shot forever, my friend. He's going to take the kill. Double up with Fallen's assistance. Dixon cornered, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. It's Furia with the pistol.
Well, teammates here for Furia. All 5 contributing in that pistol round.
They were kind
Queserado
of
doesn't hold that shot for too long. We've seen too many trigger disciplines go wrong.
Yeah, with Molodoi especially. 2 in this event alone. So we do split the pistols. The bomb doesn't go down. This.
Crazy.
It's insane. If you haven't tried sitting as close to the screen as Yikinda has, give it a go and see what he possibly could have seen. The guy strains his eyes just to look at the radar. So will be the Glock Eco. No Deagle, no flash, no nothing. So a free opportunity to tie things up. This would have to go horribly wrong for
What's
Fury
the
to
score?
lose this
7 to
type of
6 right now.
round.
Holly, thanks for the 50-month resub. Thank you.
Taking a bit of air out of the room, a bit of the momentum removed. Aurora are just going to hit the brakes, take it nice and slow.
You guys are all pushing 40, by the way. Like, everybody in here is... I'm disappointed. The only viewer in chat that's spamming for the first time, that's expected from him. But, like, the rest of you, I'm
Around
ashamed.
like this, there's a lot you can glean if the conversation being had. It's nice to have all the cameras here to see if there's a lot of talking going on.
What?
So looking down the line, lots of looking back and forth.
I'm a crisp 27. Brother in Christ, you're 1 foot in the grave. You type a sentence like that. Go get your life insurance and go write your fucking will.
1 minute mark now. Yikinda pokes his nose out a secret. Spots one. And I'm sure he's going to want to farm up a little bit here on this eco.
I like Fury haven't just wasted all their nades. You know what they're doing. Save until you have guaranteed damage.
All right, well, that's 2 Glock dinks at range. I think you've seen enough, Yikinda.
I know you want more, but come on. 30 seconds.
Let Queserado have him. He deserves them after that clutch in the first half. Here they come. into his domain. And, ooh, okay. It's a bit of pressure. That's farming them up now. Lining them up, knocking them down. Just one more. This could be flawless. And it's Queserato. That's 4 more to the tally. Easiest 4 he'll get.
All of that damage. Would love to kill. Not today.
Do have a tech, so we will take a moment. Looks like Zentara is requiring a little bit of assistance here. We won't discuss the potential.
I just googled your age and where you're 33. Brought you 34 in a little
to get
bit.
this one back underway. If you are joining Counter-Strike and watching for the first time players during
Almost
technical
farmland
timeouts
time,
cannot
almost.
converse. And a reminder of the Gamer Legion versus Mal series going on in the secondary stream. Winner of that will take on Foot, who took down Magic earlier today.
That is a fun head-to-head, right? Not just the fact that, you know, Foot, they had to really grind Magic down in that game, but the idea that Mouse and Foot could be going in for a match, I think there's potential in that one. We saw that was a Pro League game when Foot kind
I'm 26 with a nicotine addiction.
As well. I
How
think the
cooked am I?
last
You
2
could just
series
stop.
between Foot and Mouse have gone in favor of Foot.
Ooh.
And that's some
All the days
explosive
for the 9-month
Counter-Strike on
farmer,
display
thank
between
you.
the two of those teams. I think X-Flight will fit like a glove over there in that Foot camp. And Mouse off with a Blast Bounty win. They've been playing with some confidence as well. I tuned
Said more for
you
me.
and Harry the other day, and you guys were seeming smitten with the new variation of Mouse and how aggressive in your face they look to be.
Had some good moments, that's for sure. It's also, it was Foot who knocked Mouse out of Cologne. Just another one.
Yeah, that was wavering, right? That was with Brolin coming in. It was that weird season from Mounds where they decided after Rio to make these changes. But we are back underway. Zentaris has got the support he requires.
Farmland have Varus points? Yeah.
SMGs for Fallen and Yakinda.
It's on Wikipedia, it's on HLTV, it has been. Yeah, you're good to go. Oh my
Jimmy
god.
can't jump on it.
Actually, Jimmy, you hear the molly tick and you think like you might get a kill and then an op just fucking appears.
Aurora taking right back.
Oh, 4-3. 4-3. Oh my.
Just dodging that
god.
team kill. Fallen not the gun for the job. Wacardia hitting hard.
Well, that's a nice way to do it. They're just playing with a little bit of pace right there.
Rupture this A site. There is nobody home.
It's tough. Molodoi forces the fight, gets the opening kill, and now you're essentially talking about a save, right? There's a minute 10 on the clock. The bomb about to be planted will throw up 40. So that one got out of control very quickly.
I think that was Xantares getting to kill in heaven from outside.
Quitting is so easy. I quit once every other week and then start just to prove I can do it again. Been doing that for 17 years.
Calling.
Yeah, man, that shit's brutal.
I mean, the aim is still there. We still have some.
I was mostly doing a bit
players.
for that guy. That shit on some real talk.
Pack a punch, right? I think
as somebody that's never had nicotine once in their life and been around people that, you know,
doing it in stage matches, especially a player like Zentaris. Now,
crushing that shit, holy fuck.
Not packed out just yet. I'm sure
yeah, it's got their balls in the vice grip.
Closer to that weekend.
Absolute. Oh my god.
But it's good to see him looking himself.
Don't you just feel like, you know, given this side of the bracket,
what's your addiction? Probably caffeine and food, just in general.
Half, what an opportunity this is. Sure, okay, you draw Furia, a team that beat you, you know, in that Cologne Major, arguably the best team and the best form of anyone in this 8 teams of the bracket. But I think any roster is looking at this side and going, hey, we have a run to the final available on a good day. Aurora, no different.
Yanko's pinned it on Furia, said it's another bracket that's an open run for you, but I'm not convinced. I think Furia still are leaving a lot to be desired. This slow approach, I can see it work. You're essentially decision tree checking teams, right?
What's required for a tournament for eligible
their
for
defense and their
VRS? You
rotations
just have
with
to
the
follow
slow
Valve's
play,
rules.
hoping
Just
just
do
play
Valve
aggressive and
VRS
play in your
GitHub, and that
That's
it's
why when
literally
they go
all
fast,
there.
I like that dimension to them.
It sounds like a condescending way to answer, but like, yeah, it's just basically they have
the pieces.
they literally have a step-by-step guide of everything you need to do and the rules you have to follow to be qualified for VRS.
Molodoi and Yakinda, and if they're having off games, you can find yourself in a bit of trouble.
That really is it. You just have to follow their protocol essentially.
All blown off, and early pressure towards Ram. They want to test Fallen.
Straight through with a jump, aim put to the wayside. Yakinda, careful, they're coming through. 3-5, still gets a double. That MP7 shreds him. 3 versus 2, and Molodoi realizes he doesn't need this. Gives up the bomb, looks for Xantares, who still hits his headshot.
Laser beam on that one.
Queserato is re-clearing on the
Will there be a show match? Yeah. Should be like me and the fl0m. You might have squeezed because he's a crappy guy that has a birthday apparently on that day. And then maybe versus like Austin and Arrow. Still figuring it out a little bit.
Fury realizing where Woxic is or should be given Xantares' position. Scared of this top site.
Yeah. Naked Jakey will be there. Yeah, everybody minus Weeks. Hannah will be there. Frizzy will be there.
To climb the rafters.
Ariel will be there. Austin will be there.
On this timing. Yes, he will.
Truck is dodging because he's a pussy.
All right, well, after that double from Yakinda, you wonder what happened to the ult tower, right? It was like, what's Guy up to? But either way, a beautiful double from Yakinda.
Nori will be there. Unironically, I'm not letting Nori come to the event now.
So Fallen gets one.
She gets sick too often.
Him and then just unleashing.
Yeah, she'll be 1 month away from being due. Hell no. And she already got sick once.
AK-47, but tie things up 8 apiece.
Just to really, when we were at the doctor's appointment last, I literally had to get the doctor to tell her that she can't go.
Opportunity here for Furia. Can smash Aurora's run and money into the ground.
Fallen's having a pretty good map, 13 kills just behind Case Riley. He's going to start
Gojo
secret immediately for answers. I think last round did a lot of convincing.
She's 100% going to try to sneak in. I told her she could be there for like the setup days to see like the team and stuff, but
Smoke's going to get confirmed.
No, like once we have like 600, 700 people in there, there's just no way.
He's just cleared everything.
You can worry about red, you can worry about behind main short.
Got to make a move now, stack that top side, get a flank going. You'll hear Kixon dropping as well.
They know exactly what's up.
Uh-oh, doing a topside execute. Kicks in with a Carrigan-esque play, but it's going to be the ramp pop instead. Everyone drawn into that A stack.
It's going to be awfully quiet, you have to know. It's just Wakadia with the util to find this finish. Molodoi.
It's up to them, Mac and Cheese.
Brave man to swing around this corner.
Yeah, Fallen didn't commit to the
flank. Why are you yelling, Mac and Cheese?
Secret side. Molodoi shuts the door. And I think at this point, Furia know what's happening, but they're still somewhat out of position. It's only Yakinda home. And Molly.
They're going to concede the plant.
Yeah, it's going to give a bomb part away, and we have a Molly and an HE to get back in this round. I think Aurora in a great position now, but that kill will open things up.
Oh, man. And
peppering damage
bomb is
on
down,
this
okay.
B site. Fallen re-clearing. Molly doesn't fall too deep. Just going to run through, open the door. In their face, Wakadia and Woxic trade. It's low health all across the board. Yuri might have to be the savior. He is very late down this vent.
Holy fuck, Molodoi just saw him up top.
Shut down by Woxic. 2 shots from death. Wakadia can't connect. It's only Woxic now. 1v2. And 2 bullets.
Where's the bomb at? Oh, is it
decide the
Astralis?
outcome. They've got to hit the stick. Covered from Molodoi. Woxic getting his time wasted.
That's like impossible with that low of HP. I'm not even like, I don't even know how he's supposed to win that.
Aggression from Fallen. It seems erratic, right? He's incendiary. It didn't look perfect. Either way, door opens up. He throws his body on the line, and the chaos ensues. The low HP.
Well, nothing. Yeah, nothing should be there as well.
He's not to know. He can't isolate those fights. This one looks very rough from Kixon's POV right there. The first brick to start tumbling. Once they pin Yuri's head to the back wall down that vent, you think, okay, they've done enough in this. But good cover from Molodoi, who's had a couple of frustrating moments.
Nice. Graham there?
Yeah,
that'd be fun.
Stressful one indeed. I do love that from Fallen. Too many players in that B site. You feel like Aurora surely have that round.
It's funny they had all the info, but in all the wrong places is Molodoi. A miss.
Guys, Summit has a crazy
big miss, but it doesn't cost him.
anxiety flying. I've talked about this before. I don't know if I really like. Literally, he's been to Vegas twice, and both times he's had to drive back.
Got eyes on.
I don't know if I want to put that on him. I actually low-key feel terrible if he actually said yes, and then like he's got to drive back. No, dude, I don't want to do it, man.
Fallen's got B on lock.
Like, I would love for him to be there. Like, are you kidding me? But like, also
aware of the heaven side, so Molodoi moves in with the orb. Gaps left open, but Fury are well aware. This should be an easy shot.
Do you imagine anything like I don't know, man.
Still got it.
I love flying. Like, it doesn't affect me, but like for him, I can only imagine how terrifying it's got to be.
Clear this, Aurora. There are just no excuses. Scaling up above over him. There they go. Woxic with a check and the save. Already feeling like the move. Even though Yakinda takes one with him, Wakadia has his chokehold of an angle.
Damn, man, I can't believe how well Aurora just bounced back after that. Like, I'm actually impressed.
Confirmed, and Xantares is hitting some absolute bangers in this half so far.
Yeah. Like it's this does feel different, no?
It's Kixon, the tail end of this. That Turks, Woxic, Xantares, and Wakadia all finding some output.
Like.
And even when Fury feel like they...
It does feel a little different out of Aurora. Maybe it's because Fury isn't as strong,
but... You're getting Molodoi getting sat on his ass by those shots from Xantares. The AWP isn't finding the output it's looking for. So money, 1,400 loss going into the next, and this is them losing control of the economy. There's just been constant pressure in this half by Aurora. The bomb's going down, the close nature of some of these rounds allow them to continue to be a threat. We're tied up again, sit on the mic, second tactical timeout, and what's the solution? Look at what do I hear on the cam?
Is there any way you can purchase a ticket with my land now? I'm sorry, man. You might get lucky with the. It's not my Discord, so just.
Nothing
you know, it is people from my community, but like I don't, you know, there's nothing like official. So you could go to !PlayFlop but I know there's a bunch of people in there already trying to snipe tickets. If any, in case anybody changes their mind.
1,400 loss, you have to. What are your choices? Take a weird save. So they've been able to manifest 3 rifles out of this.
Stressful game here. They're going to set Molodoi up with a gun. Kindle's also able to buy up a third with just Kevlar.
Do you do something out of the box? Do you try just to lobby aggress, a bit of a crunch, an oldie but a goldie? Whatever your move is, it better stick the landing because they've got the util, they got the firepower. And they might have you on the ropes financially after this one, Furia.
Now we're looking at a serious lead for Aurora down the stretch. Cannot afford to fumble this round already. Down to just a smoke, a nade, and a flash. Oh.
Looked like more damage than it was. And that one is more damage than it should have been. Ricardia brought up to 1 HP.
Lost that in. Maybe double setup on B. B and switch. This 5-7 can be a problem. Xantara's clearing though, we know that's fun. Good shot from Yakindar, takes the headshot, still recovers, and they don't prepare themselves for a second.
No idea Ricardia's low.
Yuri would love to take that kill, but Ricardi's just going to hold the line, wait for support.
I mean, walking lower is just like the easy play, but it's absolutely right here.
Yakinda's health on notice and no ability to pass that gun off. Yuri committing. I think even one here is a scary position for Furia. They're going to lose the control. Can he get more than one? Woxic with a nice re-peek. Ricardi's taking the AWP. They're not certain about this B site until Woxic comes in with a clear. It is empty. It is open for business.
Yuri might have put a little too much faith in Yuri there. I feel like Yuri need to play differently though.
Running as well. That's going to make Ricardia.
Somebody need to be in his ear and tell him that he can't play that committed when it's like just you down there.
Side as K-Serato comes down, 3 players, same spot, miss shot.
I mean, in his defense, he did get fucking snapped, but that happens.
I don't know where that last player is, but side by side, Furia walk in. And it's starting to dawn upon Aurora that ramp is not the problem. Molodoi making a play as K-Serato attempts to bait the save, but there is no kit in this round. There is no way out.
That's tough right there. K-Serato off doing his own little play. I wonder if that was communicated, how I'm going to try and sell this, but if you're going to sell it, then the window player should be peeking later. It just felt like...
I just didn't have the time for that kind of play, it felt like.
The fact that they walk away with that, the fact that Ricardia, I was going to say, survives, well, at least for the important part of the round.
Yeah, no, they absolutely should have, like, I don't know, somebody need to...
Very well.
Playing 3 upper, 1 lower is fine.
Round, Woxic up to 18, tippy top of the
Yuri
server
can't
right
be
now.
that committed.
17. Sure, Yuri temporarily puts it in that 4v2 position on B, but then he's committed. He gives up that angle.
This is a great shot.
Yeah, it's a hard shot to hit.
I mean, really good shot.
It just gives Aurora all the room, and it's not just the kills. The fact that Woxic runs out B there, that's the only way you win the round. If you doubt that site is empty, you give Furia time to rotate.
Got an intentional Mac 10 on Kixon. Woxic could have dropped him an AK in this. He is aware of the state of affairs that it has to be the eco from Furia, but there is a gun saved.
Do I know why it's Sponge Hugo? Probably one of them sick. I think somebody said Harry's sick.
Oh my, okay. He'll take it. Can Molodoi get given that AK? He also has Kevlar. Might be worth the handoff here.
Oh, catch.
Oh, or just come in.
Down secret they go. It's Yakinda just with the USP to address that, but here's the support of Fallen, who also just has a USP.
It looks like a repeat round, but with a little less for Furia. 2, now 3 on this site. Kixon Mac 10 couldn't be a better gun for the job. It's going to get sold. Molodoi can't get a double, and it's the same situation with even worse results. 11 rounds up for grabs here on this. Wait a second, Yuri's dropped the bomb. There's no way. Surely
no way, right?
It's nice. But K-Serato is nowhere near. Good dunk.
But also, why does he have a nade?
teammate has come in and
I'll be
Kisrock
pissed.
is so late. Too late. Just don't peek. Don't give them a thing.
Is Case ready to go single? There's a kill available. Woxic.
Surely not. They know he's backside. Hi. Oh, surprise, surprise. 6 shots for Keserato, but Yuri needs to cross in. He's been cut off. Jimmy.
Oh, the stick.
1v1 and the stick is on. Molly pushes him off. It actually falls short for Keserato. There is no time to win that round.
Expensive
and he will not
round,
survive with
considering.
This
all right, well,
but
they make it interesting.
Aurora gets it, so.
It's going to be 11 rounds down the board
Both
for
teams
Aurora.
are-
As Keserato down with the ship.
Both teams are kind of happy.
Well,
Damn, if he gets the J-Hall, he
but as
lives,
mentioned,
right?
there was an intentional Mac 10 in that round. Woxic is swimming in cash right now. And it's Furia with their backs against the wall.
God, these rounds are extremely stressful for Aurora. You've got to be wondering.
And Molotov can't keep a lid on his frustrations either. Like, that's a round where if he gets a multi-kill on that
They're
drop
sticking out of
AK,
work now.
maybe, just maybe, that's enough to get them across the line. And Woxic trying to G up Jimmy, who has had a relatively quiet map and series overall, but that one's important. KRL in the building. Collins as well, as I'm sure he's biting his fingernails right now, thinking this one should have been done as a 2-0. Wanting to push it the distance. Mirage, the third and deciding map of this series.
The whole way to heaven.
Takes it again with another Mac 10, I'm telling you. This man just trying to make space.
It would top pop, would they?
Well, why not? Furia did it to them.
Like lockers? No, lockers is lockers.
Insta smoke lands, so
No, like if you're running to heaven from ramp.
misses.
Not hallway. Or hell,
No
I guess.
insta
yeah.
cool here. One of those cross
The hallway
smokes
that connects
did not
hell and
connect.
ramp.
They
There we
threw
go.
it off
Better way to
of the rip,
describe it.
so Santaris has to fight outside if he wants to make it by.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure that matters too much. Fury have had the information in a few of these rounds, and they've still looked a little bit lost in the rotations.
No late wall anyway, connect, so this feels like a bit of a fake out on the yard. Fury going to get caught. Oh, they're sending it. Hey, it does go down.
Whoa!
Out the door,
That's
kicks and
a bomb.
says goodbye. You're going to drop my friend down.
Why
again.
didn't he shoot?
No rotation just yet. It's fallen to address this.
What?
This is weird. Keserato wants to hunt, but 5v4. He's got
Wait, but
teammates
like-
down B. Don't need to give them away back
What?
up. 3 players here.
Nothing to scuttle out. No.
I mean, I
smoke
know
for
we have
scaling.
X-ray,
It's
but
just
he saw
Molly
him
and
go
HE
out the door.
flashes.
Wouldn't
What?
count Aurora out from shooting themselves out of this situation. They've
Bro
got
just said
3
goodbye.
different positions all at once on this B site. About to erupt at the same time. This is that timing. Window break. Clears the corner. Commits to it.
Did I miss
Fallen's
something?
found. Kingston follows up. That Mac 10's got legs.
Maybe looking radar.
4v2,
Motherfucker, you just saw him run
just
out the
throwing
door.
towel. But Furia begrudgingly
Am I
trying
high?
to give it one more go. Up
I'm so
close,
confused.
Santaris oversteps. And Kits on Yakinda with
Roasted,
awareness
what's
of
the point of all
lobby
this
lurker,
violence?
time being wasted. Yuri's followed up. There's a 1v1 in lobby where Cardia wins the key kill. And with no kit for Yuri, this one's too far gone. A 2v4, an admirable attempt, but a round for Aurora and a map point here on Furia's pick. They give Yuri nothing, not enough to win this one. 3 kills deep, he is out.
Jimmy will take another clutch in the stat line, won't he? He's not going to get the kill for his troubles. Yuri takes 4 short.
Volley next
That's
to 31.
12. Aurora secure it, and that's overtime at a minimum.
The vent dive in a full
That-
gun round.
You can see Molotov is not comfortable at all, right?
I
He was
misunderstand
tasked
what
to
happened
do
in
it with
case
the
Run.
window. He starts to press into a
First
different
guy.
setup. Fallen can
Did
only
he not
really
see him
come
come
look
out?
at the awkward position that Fallen gets put in because Molotov decides to change his spot.
When he jumped up, did he walk out?
And by doing so, it crumbles. They get the opening kill
I'm so
relatively for
confused.
free. The rotation is there,
I don't
and
know
that
what
is miserable from Furia.
They knew Bomb was down B as well. They saw it on Kixon's back, so
Yeah, that's what I'm. I don't
how
know.
Aurora do that. 2 doors and a window at the same time.
I'm just.
Oh, careful, Fallen.
I'm like gaslighting myself because I know what I saw, but like I can't believe it.
Smokes again. No assurances outside for Yakinda. With money known to be low, Aurora are taking it very calmly. Molly in the hut. Holding ramp push. A execute set up, but again, it feels like a bit of foolery.
Little
here
ruse,
on
and they're
this
going
top side.
ramp.
It's just fallen in position. And the map is too quiet. The penny is dropping. Fallen. Difficult position to get value from. 2 players spotted. No commitment from Molodoi. Fallen neither. Drops in after 1. They still battle their way out.
Wow.
It's a good try for Molodoi. A commitment from Yakinda. Cancelled by the Molly. 2v3. We've seen Furia
Crazy
win
value.
or lose worst rounds.
Juggling the guns right now. Zantara's into the yacht. Woxic with the AK. Woxic has been hitting shots. And this smoke to work with needs to be planted, but everyone's rotated in.
Triple drop. Gonna fake it out. Smoke, but you're not getting that plant for free. Pressure's on. Bomb dropped again. Woxic, 1 versus 3. He's hit shots, but can he do this? This is a bridge too far. Isolates, fights. Case Dorado runs him down. That got scary. And Furia survives.
Crazy. Looking like my premier teammates. Swap, thanks for the 19-month reset. Thank you.
Still, it's only 1,900 loss going into the next, so as we start to do a bit of quick
Guys,
maths
thank you very
here,
much for the
they're in
follows
hot
as well. I
water
do see them.
financially as well.
They really are screwed, aren't they?
It might just be 2 back-to-back force buys, or you take the save right now and then Kixon can go with a Mac-10 and give an AK across to Zantares. It's not an enviable position to call yourself out of right now. They will take the eco.
3 players below 2K.
This is I guess it's Galil heavy.
Woxic scout, if you want to limit him, but they've not really been fighting outside.
What is this, the second full eco we've seen them take this half? In the modern game, that's pretty rare to see 2 full ecos.
Do I have a coach for a pro team? Absolutely fucking not.
Goes to the screen again.
If I was good enough to be a coach, I'm not the right person for it, and I'd rather run events.
One should be a guaranteed 11th.
Not really a route to a bomb plant in a map like Nuke. With no
3,000
utility.
YouTube viewers, only 300 likes. Are you for real?
Not getting down that vent.
See some looking at
YouTube,
notes
shout
here
the
as
fuck,
well.
man.
Zantara's, he's definitely, he's got a smile on his face.
You don't run? I have been,
Someone's giving
Hershey,
the vibes
actually.
high.
Although today was a bit rough. Today was the 3rd day in a row. Today I was like, ooh.
But may as well take the time in this one to discuss how to close this down
But
in regulation.
I'm just going to stay at it. I'll probably
doing a
begin
lot of
like
talking.
a couple weeks.
Last map was 13-11. Last series had back-to-back 13-6s, so maybe on for more of the same. Symmetry on display. Looking to trade map picks this time
Afraid
round.
protein bar.
Fallen.
And,
How many can you get on the fade of the smoke? Pushes forward. This quick change going
protein
on.
bars are
Fallen's just
fucking
good for 2. Molodoi's redemption on the orb. He could
Fine if you eat them, by the way, chat.
A bit more confidence. The second
Grow
one
up.
he hit. The swing out from
Somebody's gonna
Yuri
get
there.
flared
3
up.
seconds left in this one. Shouldn't get dicey.
The fact that he gives it up is a sign of the times. That's an AK in Zantares' hands, but Kisarato's position is strong and there's no time on this clock. 10 seconds. Easy pickings, so you'd like to think.
Decent amount of damage. 2 drops will be necessary. Yuri and Yakinda both shy of that 4K.
Nah, but like
so
for real
they will
though,
need
like
their
protein
teammates to
bars
hook
for
them
what
up.
they actually are, like
We had
whatever.
bigger concerns regarding the buy of Aurora. So Kixon, I'm sure he's going to drop an AK
I'm sure there's like
across.
legitimate reasons for
Probably
people to eat
Woxic
them,
or
like,
Wakanda
you know,
in this
but
one.
for
Take
me
the
when I'm
back
at home all
10
day,
for
is
his
no.
troubles. Jimmy might have to operate on a Galil. Zantares to be able to get his own AK. Getting your money's worth in this series so far.
The cost to
All the rounds and maybe all the maps.
everything else ratio
here
for those is
Aurora.
friggin- those
They
codes.
need one more to take us to Mirage. The team that got bullied on the stage by Furia back at that major. This is already looking better, or are Furia looking a little bit worse?
That's the question, right?
Just
you rate
cost
this
for what they
form?
are,
I feel like a
Rorschach.
couple of well-played shots from Molodoi would have ended this game
I'm
a
not
while
like,
ago.
at the end of the day, eat what you gotta
Yakinda
eat.
with
I'm
another
just
tough
saying.
map.
I just don't like the name of them, I
10.
guess, if that makes
3 Galils,
sense.
2 AKs.
Could be worse.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't
Ground
know.
control being taken.
Ooh, Yakinda getting
Like,
it. He knows one round's all they need. Shuts down Zantares on that quick drop, but swinging red denied by Kixon. An important kill from the captain. Keeps us even.
Ever get tired of standing at the desk? I mean, I do
It's in these late
breaks.
rounds where we've seen
Your back would
awkward
kill you standing. I
rotations
feel
from
like you
Furia
probably
across
that's
this
probably
map.
what's got it fucked up to begin with.
Even when
no?
they've had players in the right place, not been able to take enough kills with them.
You wonder if it's because they're expecting something different from Aurora or they've just outplayed themselves. Either way, back to lobby.
Oh, you have just one smoke.
Yeah, it's real bad to
Just
begin
gonna
with.
walk
Yeah,
in.
bro, it's probably in the nicest way possible. Dude, if standing too much is hurting your back, we might get some other problems.
Is he being covered though? Not really. His teammate sells him down the
Which
river.
I hope
Yuri
you're all
and
good,
Kisarato.
man.
not together.
They
not
could do
on
it.
the same page. That
Oh!
nade is nice, but the
It's
bomb
on.
comes down.
Lock in.
2 kits and a smoke.
Jimmy was looking, but he just looked
Dream and a
away.
hope on this top side for Furia. Jimmy reswing does not
Oh,
connect.
the dink.
Fallen decides to go back
Fallen
around the
was
world,
running
giving
away.
Kixon room. But is it the fake out here? Kixon
Oh.
timing as he goes back to the door, misses
Oh,
that
the
entirely.
timing.
Oh dear indeed.
Oh my God. Wait, he
Fallen
came
makes it
again,
in.
the timing.
Mordoi,
Oh
no idea where
my
Kixon's
God.
gotten to, but might need to drop that smoke on the site. It's still Fallen, a shot from death on this fake out. Mordoi core dropping in, and Kixon can't save this one.
Is there time?
Oh my
It's
God.
gonna be close.
Oh,
Fallen forces overtime.
Cinema. Absolute
All
fucking
right, down to
cinema.
the wire. This one's got
Holy
overtime.
shit.
And the crowd likes the way that one feels.
Unk is just bobbing and weaving these
show of
timings, man.
smarts. The fake out on the
Professor's
retreat.
in the
Hit that
fucking
perfect
building.
timing, hit that
I've never
necessary
seen a man
trade.
hold the shift key so
One
goddamn
bullet from
good.
Kixon would have cleaned that up.
Holy.
Good to see Yakinda not backing down from his post.
Fine, thank you so much
But that
for
is,
the 5.
to the
I'm
wire.
gifted. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, man.
Okay, Gene himself up.
Did play that to perfection.
Fuck yeah, bro.
And so now Yakinda even more enthused to get involved. Woxic, oh, he had the angle there.
Well,
Yakinda's going to let them go.
Oh.
He wants more than one.
Don't know if this is the move.
Yeah, it's a scary
Oh,
they can
God,
cross
just
multiple
like,
players
no,
down secret.
no.
Yakinda, I'm sure he could guess, but he doesn't know.
Fallen's addressing it at least, but still, man disadvantage. You could have just evened up the score.
Extremely late.
Yeah, but he probably would have died.
Okay, he takes.
Oh,
God!
Oh, the 8-4!
Close your eyes. Look away.
Oh, God!
An absolute crumble.
Oh,
This one's done.
insult to injury, Jesus
Got
Christ!
a big fish on the plate like that. You got to take it.
I mean, Fury are in trigger discipline here in Paris.
Oh,
has been
man. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I personally A1S, because I am the guy that does the A4 spray like that.
First of the 1v4.
I just acknowledge that, and I just try to not put myself in these situations.
Get your nades in. Smoke molly ramp should secure this one.
I acknowledge my shortcomings as a player, and I just don't simply use the A4, man.
Looking for a fight.
Oh, dude, you know what's crazy? They even baited him, chat. He got the little spam from Mini to get his attention.
Again. No trade set up.
There's not going to be enough time on the clock.
My sick if I like. Nah, dude, if you're good with the A4 spray and you like it, fucking more power to you, bro. Absolutely, good for you. I am not. I do what Yakinda just did, but all the time.
Doesn't want to overcommit, but Kixon's got that shot.
But you have a house. Sure, I should sell it and get a Ferrari.
Feeling losable for both teams across this series.
I don't have the Ferrari sit in my garage, lose value, and then probably have to get a new battery every time I pull it out.
Those opening exchanges so early again, Fury. We might see them opt in for the save. This is ugly. Some of those I've seen this tournament. The snappy one on Anubis.
Oh, no, don't.
Someone start building a compilation.
Just like...
I think the hardest task for Sid right now is...
mental.
Yeah, getting some impact out of Molodoi. 16 kills for him. He started up with Yuri, sure, but the rotating position on this map, we'd love to be finding a bit more output, especially when you compare the pair. You can see on the screen right here, Molodoi versus Woxic. Woxic's been great.
I think Molodoi, his scoreline is deceiving.
That's fair.
I think he's had more trouble.
Man.
So Aurora, okay, yeah, they conceded overtime, but it came down to money problems. Now that's not an issue. First round of the bag, they got everything they want. Fire in their belly here, looking for a third map. They are getting their experience with this new roster round
Damn,
by
Grandpa,
round,
I feel that
game
I
by
did that
game.
recently with my standing desk. I tugged the wrong wire
Here in this single
with
elimination
my foot
bracket,
like a
it's all
fucking
to play
idiot,
for.
and I broke it. But that's mine was like a $10 cable. I'm sorry, man.
Two
That fucking
rules.
blows that you took out your audio. Love tugging my wire.
Refresher gets him down secret, and hey, it works. You see that first nade lands. And
Oh,
Aurora
do you
managed
got
to
a
get that
wire?
Relatively unscathed.
It's Quesaro down towards B. It's the man you'd like to stall. This two towards ramp. Limit their options.
That's
as
tough,
Toxic
man.
tries to
I'm
disguise the
sorry.
scope.
I'm sorry.
One spot's nothing. Bad information.
Tough.
Now these A nades. Fury are itchy. Do they want to get going? Molodoy push back. 40 seconds. Pressure on B as well. This bomb has to meet you in that lower site, though. Time getting burned off the clock. Still too strong on ramp. Yakinda has started to hedge his bets, but Fallen is still in position. Gonna have to concede. Oh, scary angle, but Jimmy dead.
I
Kicks and
mean,
low health trade. It's a good output from Fallen. They also don't
considering
know
how that was looking, the double side. Okay, Yakinder, he's known for being great in these positions. He switched to the A1. My god.
And Yakinda confirm.
And he almost killed him as well.
There is no way out of here. Wicardia 1v3 and Furia another notch on the board.
I don't know if he got that dropped or exactly how that happened, but do you guys notice Yakinder was on the A1 that round?
The level of pressure that he was under that second dim.
And I actually respect him for that.
MVP of this match.
No,
He won that clutch to
literally
get them into OT.
switching to the A1 after what
That
happened.
clutch and the K-Serrado AWP clutch.
W move.
Half,
Good
really
for you.
out. Fallen's was a must-win. K-Serrado's was a welcome surprise in that first half.
Jimmy's played good in Aurora minus the series. Jimmy just forgetting that he's playing on Aurora and not Mouse anymore. When it comes to a playoff series. Oh, fuck, I forgot to give a warning about the ad. Yikes.
Turkish players standing very tall in this map.
No, that's bad.
Torres looking for it outside, catches Yakinda, who is just not
Yeah.
here today.
Fuck, and I got the fatties
Molodoy,
rolling.
Same line as last round, they didn't know.
Never watch it again? Good.
Toronto throwing his life on the line. He saw a barrel there, but didn't commit to it, so Wicardia trading. Molodoy still in position. He can redeem himself somewhat with this round, but again, another missed shot. Dragged down to hell. Yuri back sight, sticking with two. They're going to chase him here. That nade boxes him into a corner, and Wicardia makes sure there is nowhere to go.
All right, Fallen.
Let's see it
Give
on.
us another one.
Has he got
The
it
bomb's
in?
not down yet. He's got room.
Clutch in the pocket for the captain. As that bomb gets retrieved, Fallen gets into position. Is he looking for the bomb and spawn? It's not out here.
Only 15 seconds for me. A good champ.
Rerouting
Yeah, bro, I
around
try
the
not to do
world.
that, but with
This is a
EWC,
crazy
they don't do the
rotation
halftime
coming
ad, so it
through
gets a
main.
little fucked.
It's like you're no longer going to
That's
have any
rough,
element
buddy.
of
What a
surprise in this.
name.
Tucked into
Thanks to the
CT
primer,
minutes,
Malice.
Wicardia
Thanks for the
backs
8
not
months.
worried
Thank
about
you.
heaven right now is
Oh, thanks to the
Woxic.
primer. Everybody remembers their primes when I mistime. Well, I didn't mistime it. It just ran long.
Considering nothing safe. 1v1's available, but Woxic is quick on the trigger. Fallen, clearing close. This is the kill he needs, and Wicardia won't let him have it. Another triple from Wicardia puts Aurora in the lead again.
Yeah, Big Cheese. It's just because the game was going close.
But he was definitely a force that propelled
Sorry,
him
man.
into some powerful positions.
Hey, Big Cheese. At least
Now,
you're
just
smart
how
enough to
close
go to
this
that
down
chat where you know
Mr.
you
Mirage.
can get around the ad for an
That
hour.
was the
Timmy, thanks
sixth
to the
opening
primer.
death
Thank you,
of
dude.
Yakinda there, who has been having a tough go at things. I've been happy to see him continue the aggression towards Yard and taking those timings, at least those fights, but a couple of deaths he's going to regret.
I mean, Furia's initial T side on this map was struggling.
That's true.
Nah, that was my bad, though, for
Should have
real.
been a 5-1 lead to Aurora. It's a case to clutch.
Where he promised to not run ads in the game, I did. I just didn't run enough, actually. That's what happened.
They went slow regulation. Now they're rushing him down. That molly not put out. Yakinda gets a double out of nowhere. Make it three, baby. Shut down on this top site. There he is. Out of nowhere, but so is Jimmy.
Dude, this is
Multi-kill of his
What
own.
the fuck?
And Zantara is left.
What the fuck was that?
Unknown in this 1v2.
Yakinda took that with
clutch. Give it a go.
a
Zantara's why the hell
secret
not. You got the snow, you got the
personally.
kit.
That was sick.
You got about 30 seconds left on that bomb.
God damn.
Clear, but no one home.
It's a heaven plant. They both play squeaky.
Playing it, he could smoke that bomb. Careful, boys. Fiddling with nades. Santorres gun out. That's a kill.
Damn. Crazy round on Yakinda, man.
They both decided to play off of the
real
bomb
quick,
in that
I'm
situation.
gonna speed run
It works
this.
out short,
My bad
but
for
that
running
would
the
be a
ad. I didn't
horrible
actually
way
run it.
to
It
lose the
automatically
15th
ran, but it
round to
automatically
Aurora.
ran
We're tied
because
up
I
again,
agreed
14 apiece.
with Twitch to run 3 minutes of ads an hour, and I didn't run enough before this game
Great from
started.
Yakinda. We were just asking for more.
It automatically ran because I didn't run an ad for an hour and a half.
Final bullet frag. I love
And
the pace change.
on
right?
one
So many
hand,
rounds was he
my
couldn't
bad.
balance
On the other,
behind
that's
the
just what
smokes.
happened.
Breaks from Aurora. Furious say enough is enough.
Double orbs. Jimmy's brought out one. He's having a tough game as well. The
It was
young
nobody's fault
Okay,
but
locked down
mine,
the
but
ramp
I'm
side.
explaining to you what happened.
And Romy Shao on that lower site. No smokes in play. Furia crossing without them. Trying to make it to red.
And for those you know
Right
that
here.
left, fuck them. Bunch of pussies.
Again, 3 thrown. The fear of that cross towards hell. But no fear of B for Aurora with Woxic in position. And Furia get cheeky through these smokes.
Greeny takes to the 4-month primer. Although it was interesting how many primes we got when the ad did go.
Who's been extremely reliable in this
J-Box,
match.
way more run on YouTube,
Wide line,
unironically.
gets
But
his
also,
and gets out.
they don't tell me. I
He is
agree to a certain
closed.
amount. They do incentivize you to run at least 3 minutes minimum now, which is what I run.
They come chasing.
Ooh!
Banger shot. Jimmy with that second door. Got to worry about his back line. Kicks and drops into the side.
But they do heavily encourage me and tell me that many people my size run significantly more, and I should too.
I mean, he's been
I do
reliable,
not.
but this is a risk.
And these
Influx
late round
takes to the
moves
primer,
where they've
thank
gone
you.
into the darkness of these setups, they struggled so much in that first half.
He's not going heaven. He's clearing ramp. This is an audacious play.
Okay.
They realize that Jimmy's pushed up.
Wait, Case Rotter, you can't go early.
Moves in as well. Jimmy's ball.
Oh,
Bomb
Jimmy
loose.
checked
18
it.
seconds.
That's
There's
the
no
ball.
saving this package. Jimmy, careful.
In the
Does get his
forehead.
kill, but this one
10
is
seconds.
done. You're
That's
not
it.
getting there
There's
in
no
time.
way.
This is map point.
Head for the hills, boys. You don't need to fight
Jimmy,
this.
why are you running at them?
Just flexing now. Jimmy getting
All
his
right,
warm
Jimmy.
up, but there is no winning for
Jimmy
Wakadia.
said, "I'ma go get
Panic
mine."
ensuing, and maybe some miscommunication there. He'll swing out after
They
the
won
clock
the round and
take
Jimmy's
that
just
kill as
running
well.
at him.
Did they think that there was a chance?
You get more money if you run more?
Maybe
Of
they didn't
course,
note
of
the
course.
bomb, or- I'm
Yeah, the
not
more
sure.
ads
The
you run,
fact
you
that
get
they've
paid
thrown themselves
more.
into that.
The call came at the end for sure. Wakadia deciding not to go out single. They knew at a certain point, but I feel like maybe that info came down late. Doesn't cost them a thing.
These mid to late round scenarios for Furia have been tragic.
Yeah, that's a
And
shame.
that's by their own design, right? The fact that the bomb is walking on its lonesome, a misunderstanding. And I think these pacier moments when they've been punching in your face, or it's a Quesarado clutch, that's really all their T-side has to rest upon.
I mean, they didn't know about what they knew about Woxic's Orb B, so even if Fallen gets past Jimmy there, he's going into an orb.
It is funny to see them so wobbly
Run
in these
Infinite, I
scenarios
mean,
with so much space.
the IRL
considering it's their
streams
map
that, like, all the
choice.
big IRL
I
streamers
think
run
this is going to
22
be a
minutes.
punish upper against an Aurora who,
Damn, I
sure,
can
they
see-
played
is
it
that
3
Hugo
times all
Payson?
online. They've won it every single time, single digits.
I like
but,
that. Little background shot of Hugo standing and Sponge. I didn't realize they were that close to the crowd. That's kind of cool.
Right? Another fast rush, a set call here for Furia, the thing that got them into this half of overtime. Got to be very careful indeed. Fight outside. Zantares doing what he does best and putting them down.
Damn.
Putting us
Damn!
onto a map.
The
Third
Terminator,
headshot.
baby!
Zantares, they can't
Damn,
find him. They can't
that's
find
the way to
anything
send him
in
out.
this map. It is Aurora. Slow but
How they gonna
steady.
gamble
Take
this
nuke.
ancient game?
very happy with
Let
that
it
one. He
collapse.
put in a
Look
shift
like they've
right
never
there.
played a
lot of
CT
impact
side
Oh,
from the
before.
Turkish call. Wakadia
And then just
24,
switch it the
Zantares
fuck on
24,
Nuke, especially after getting
26.
1v3'd by
And this
Quesarado?
is one that I think Furia will regret. You mentioned a couple of shots hit there from Molotov. This
I
one
would
could have
like
been
Furia
done
to
in
win.
regulation.
That
He
was
kindled
very
a tough
nice.
Game, came alive in overtime.
That was
with
very
triple
nice.
kill in towards the
I know I got you guys said this game is close to.
And just one kill from Spinks.
Is this my goated
Means Mouse
duo
continue
on the
fighting
mic?
And tie things up at 17.
Talk to me, baby.
Okay, really should have watched the lead
It is.
disappear, but they're still tied up
Talk to me.
17-17, and they want to force this into a third. They do not want to go home at the Esports World Cup.
And Mouse is wisely
That's my
staying
podcast
away
duo
from any
right there,
aggressive
boys.
plays in towards middle.
Hell
That didn't
yeah.
work in the last overtime. You touched on it. They
We're gonna do an
recognized
episode
it.
after the finals, by the way, chat. Verbal, thanks for the
Had to adapt,
54.
had to change their game at this stage. Questions are, can Exertion find a way to call this team into a win, into the quarterfinals?
I'm interested what the plan is for Mouse to actually activate this A attack. What are they going to do on this side of the map between PR and between Torchi's op?
He's dead. He's in the open. Missed the shot. That's going to be enough. And here comes the reaction. Mouse to try and get out towards this site. There's no one home, so Welcome to the bomb site. Hypex and fl0m now up here, though. Oh, fl0m makes the solo play, makes the hero play, and it's cost him. Hypex, though, gets a free kill on Zelix, who just walks in, blindly and confused into the donut, and that is going to cost him his life. And also the advantage. It gives it right back over to Gamer Legion.
Keep an eye on PR. Everything is about him and the timing of when
Live
he makes his
podcast
move.
from
He's going to want to
fl0m,
try
that'd
and
be
flank
cool.
over towards Donut.
Maybe.
He'll likely get spotted. This is a good job from Snax to come back and check for this play.
Oh, PR against Snax. Snax looking the wrong way, and he still wins it. PR, that is a ridiculous fight to lose. But Snax has been winning them all day long, and now it's Exertion. He can't do much about it. And that is going to be
What a time
Gamer
for me to
Legion
tune in.
recovering with the defuse. 18-17. Map point again for Gamer
Yeah,
Legion.
PR, you're really going to
Plot
leave this team
armor.
just to
Why can
fucking
Snax
do
not
that?
die?
Ain't
How
no
can,
way.
how can nobody connect a shot with him? That's like 5 fights in the past 5 rounds that feel like they should have gone the other direction.
Unbelievable.
Vex and thanks to the 60-month reset. Thank you, man. Damn,
so
60 months have been
like,
subs.
you have that kill and you can pressure the
What the
flank.
hell?
You can
the
pressure Donut on that kind of retake that Gamer Legion's trying to execute. That's such a valuable position to have, a valuable position to not be able to get.
Round 36. Another overtime.
No, it's not the lighting, bro. I'm just wearing a normal size shirt. That fits me.
And we've
Thank you.
got Zelix shooting the wall, trying to come out of middle. But no one actually challenging him this
You
time.
and I don't wear double XL because I don't like clothes being stuck
Stay
to
quiet.
me.
Let Torji take the lead. Nobody's watching for this, so big mistake. And Zelix,
Yeah,
unfortunately,
these
Death
are the
is
last
still
series for the
founded.
day. Both of them are.
And Spinks will look for a further push, but Gamer Legion, they sense they have all the advantages. Everyone's moving around the map.
Timing. Snax his head spotted, but he keeps his head down. Exertion ready for Towson to walk out that tunnel right
just a
towards
big
his
boy, so I
crosshair.
normally am wearing
once again,
looser
4v4,
clothes, that's all.
Torzi taking a step in the right direction. Is this one-man advantage going to be enough for another overtime?
Gamer Legion maybe trying to grab the win a little
like
too
well,
early
no, this is a
with those
1XL.
plays, those moves, and
And
now
then
they've
normally
lost
you see
control
me
of the map.
chilling.
Snax plays solo over towards
That's all.
Cave.
Bruno,
Have
thanks
his
for the
fast
52.
flanking
Thank you,
towards
thank you,
Donut.
thank
Hypex Op is going to be playing inside the bomb site. And
Thank you. I
fl0m
guess
back
thank you
behind the
guys.
big box.
You guys are boosting my ego.
fl0m and
Thank you,
Hypex,
thank you.
the combination trying to stop
Don't worry, I
this
still
attack
got
and
a
bring
pro
us
here.
to a third map. Is Hypex sharp on the
Don't
trigger
worry.
with the AWP, but Exertion slices away both. The bomb plant coming through, and let's test this plot armor, shall we? 1v3 for Snax. This would be unbelievable, and it just isn't going to happen.
Another one.
Another overtime.
Another one.
Mouse stay in it, and they keep this one going.
Incredible job. I mean, there's been moments where Mouse could have collapsed. Same with Gamer Legion on the other side, continuing to fight back. And now we're starting to get that stage of the game where players making moves out of the playbook, out of the textbook, not fundamental. Anything they can do to snatch this win away. And
That's the top
Torji
things
feels
that
like
have
his
worked
off has been
usually.
having
To be
more
honest,
and
these
more
Ricks, I've
impact as
barely
this game
lost
goes on
anyway, big
longer.
dub.
Later stages, absolutely the big play. Still
Right now, I'm actually at one of my heavier weights, so I just lift and eat. When I did lose a lot of weight, it's just a calorie deficit, dude.
All game long, but not this time.
You just gotta find what the number
Not
is
this time.
for you to
As I
just
was
start
about
like
say.
to be in a deficit and
It's
just
so
stay below
stupid.
it.
PR might need to
You eat
check
like
his-
garbage and you go below it, you'll lose weight still. You're just gonna feel like shit. You eat well and you go below it, you won't feel as bad. You won't be as angry.
Snax, Towson, doesn't even matter.
That's it.
He's like, why didn't my teammates play like this? when I was on
Intermittent
the team?"
fasting meals, any diet
Crazy
fucking
they're
works
getting
if it
away with
keeps you
some of
below
these.
the number, bro. That's
Still a
it.
chance for Mouse, though. It's a soften up player you can clean up later on.
If you gotta fast and it keeps you below the calorie
Access to
count, good.
Jaguar opens up
Do
as the
that.
smoke fades.
You gotta do some
Exertion
diet.
Torji-
Fuck it.
Torji
Do it.
starts sliding into position.
If you can't maintain it, it won't matter.
Snax far back.
Yeah, well, Torsi gonna walk into the open. Molotov forces the peak, forces Snax to either decide to commit.
Whatever the
Cave or
fuck
not.
tricks
Hypex
your
is
brain
all
into
about
making
the
you eat
pulling
less
away from him.
and
Good
get below
shot from
that number,
Exertion.
do it.
Another one, perhaps.
It's
As Snax
just
has to worry
like
about the
your
fight
CS
coming up the ramp
settings.
as well. So he's pulled
Whatever
out Towson
setting feels
take
good
up
to
an
help you get
angle
30
look
kills,
into
do
the
it.
cave, and he is going to nail his opportunity with that AWP. Impales Torsi against the wall. 35 seconds left. Exertion again with impact for his team. 33 kills so far, but he's gone through the smoke. Zelix Molotov removing Towson. Absolute chaos.
Bro, I
in
ain't
the
doing a
final
diet.
25
I'm just letting
seconds.
people know.
But Spinks is going to put the bomb down.
My diet
and we
is
take
eat
a breather
everything.
as fl0m takes his time.
Now I'm running
Around the
and
back,
lifting so
trying
I
to
could
play with
continue to
Wedge,
just eat.
But the fight is forced. Zelix will lose it. Spinks has to worry about the fight
Damn.
on the other side, and it's fl0m that'll come up.
Gamer
to
Legion
clean
gonna
up.
do this shit
And
or
that'll
what?
be Gamer Legion in the lead again.
No one could get comfortable in that round. No one ever had a moment to breathe and kind of assess the situation. constant trades back and forth, constant pressure applied to the bomb site. Every time a kill comes out and one team secures
well, I've
an
been
advantage, there's a
walking 4
rebuttal and a
miles every day, but
response.
now I'm starting to actually run it, so we'll see.
And because it takes so long to get
I'm not
in
running
and secure
4
the
miles
plant,
with the
Flamus is
1,000
like,
feet
great,
of elevation.
I've
It's kind of
walked
off and
across
on.
the
Probably
entire
running
map.
like a mile and a half, 2 miles of it.
Well.
I'm a big boy, bro.
Spinks
It's
is
gonna
just
take
in
me
an
some time.
impossible position, having to play exposed in the open like that to the ramp, and also about the player he knows about on the other side.
I just want to literally run so that way I don't even have to worry about what the fuck I'm eating. You can't outlift a bad diet, but you can outlift and outrun a kind of bad diet.
He's done the damage. He might get caught in the open here. Alex we got Spinks with 2. That's headshots on Rez and Snacks. fl0m is still here, still fighting despite the low HP, but Torzy hunts him down. He's got the bomb on his back, and Hypex wants nothing to do with that, so he falls away. And the round will settle into a man advantage for Mouse.
And look at how Mouse is spread out on the map. They've got one at the base of the B bomb site. That's PR at the double doors looking for a push. Exertion as well, looking to see if anyone is going to challenge and push up to try and get a flank from the A bomb site. And then you got the Opera watching the middle of the map in Torji. Defense for their part, sticking together, playing at each other's hip.
This is where things get so weird, actually, if you're Mouse, though, because it just feels so uncomfortable. Like, somebody's got to run all the way around, and it feels like you're losing the timings, and then, like, you end up going to a bomb site, and you feel like it's just really awkward, actually, as the T's here. Doesn't feel good as the CTs either, but...
Right now, let the Opera just stay posted up for the rest of the round.
Yeah, pretty much, Fred. I live 4 or 5 times a week, depends on the week, and then I walk any day I have time.
No one on
so every day I don't have to wake up. Like tomorrow I won't be able to because the games are too early.
At this point, there's no reason to go contact. If they are here, you want the utility in place. So you'll tell Gamer Legion you're stepping into the A bomb site a few seconds early. Bomb is going to get planted.
Down
no, it's not.
Spray away. That's going to be Towson denying the bomb planted. Now pulling Mouse forward. Such limited time. The headshot comes in, but it's
winnable,
the time.
though.
And Hypex the
he hits this. Yep, it's on. It's on. No scope him.
Going for the shot. And he's got it too. PR sat down, and Hypex comes in.
Get the scope. Get the scope.
Okay, well,
there you go.
After a round like that, you just gotta like. You don't deserve to win at this point. I'm not trying to be mean, but that's a plant wide out.
Kids, I got one on the way.
Gets eliminated for no good reason, puts it on the deck, and then puts an impossible situation. And this is now multiple mistakes down the stretch.
Like walking
when
outside,
Mouse has
man.
been on the verge of grabbing control, or on the verge of having control, and on the verge of actually winning the series. Mistake after mistake.
Plus, people are honestly, it's so annoying.
They've been getting chances. In fact, none
Like,
better than this, really. And they've just thrown it away.
Walking pad questions are insane, man. I'll be walking on stream. People are like, are you walking? Question mark.
Take that
What
away
pad
from him, but
every,
we're
like,
talking
minute.
20-18. Gamer Legion, 2 more, and they've got another map. We've got PR dying.
No, I do have a walking pad still, so literally right
Think
behind me.
about how hard Mouse has had to fight to stay in some of these. They forced overtime. They forced double overtime.
Well, look at Exertion. He slipped through. Torzy always has the bomb, but he's always winning some fights that he shouldn't be.
They have so much space. They don't know he's long. Oh, man. I think Snacks maybe thought he had that, or like maybe they thought he had better
Well,
timing.
they can't let this one slip. No mistakes here if you're Mouse. They might deliver themselves to
Oh, the
Snacks.
lineup.
Nobody's clearing.
Oh,
Nobody's
he knows
aware.
one's
And a
close.
problem now.
Snacks,
Oh,
this
God.
is his cave, his domain. Can they get rid of the caveman? Finally, they can. The headshot from Exertion.
Dude, there was a point
and
where that was
Rez and
lined up.
fl0m in a 2v3. It's got to be a retake of this site.
2 players smoked off.
Grenade gone.
They're all smoked off now.
Oh, this is a corridor of cover, though, if you want to try and get out of it, if you're Exertion. But he's spamming down and catches a good timing to spray away. fl0m removed. Rez onto the defuse. He's going to try and hold it, try and pull it all the way, but denied. He gets back to it. He's Red Spinks. He gets back to
imagine
the
he
angle,
headshot him.
but he can't pick up the headshot. And Spinks will secure at least one for Mouse.
Guys, I'm a little bit of a crossroads right now.
Now, all of a sudden, both these teams battling back and forth, and just at the tail end, Mouse
We have
grabbed the one
27
round they
minutes
need.
until
A little
another
bit of
ad
breathing
runs.
room
If I
as they
don't start
switch
running
sides.
some before the next game starts, the same thing might happen again.
Here in Paris, the other matches
Run
clearly
ads? You have a
finished,
sub badge. I'm not listening
everyone's
to
kind of
you.
flooding out of there and joining up to watch this one. So pressure going to start mounting for the players as the
I'm not
audience
listening.
grows right in front of them.
Well, a timeout called before this can begin.
I'm assuming you guys would rather have it hit you right now instead of the
Chance for a
Fury
little
Aurora game.
conversation,
So
see what little you can change, what you can remember from the previous rounds of how you want to handle this. A little bit of laughter out on the Gamer Legion side, breaking the mood up a little bit, alleviating some of the pressure.
I just want to like keep it like
is just piling on Mouse because you highlighted.
I just don't want to lie to people, just so they know.
How hard has this team had to fight for the round wins? Nothing is going easy right now.
Nothing at all. Some struggles from some individuals, missed kills, mistakes across the board, but Mao's still in the fight. 22 needed to win this map.
Bro doesn't realize how compounding choices work. If we don't run it now, and we wait, then it just runs. He doesn't understand.
Rez already running up through the B lane. He's inside of the smoke. Exertion.
Legend, thanks to 23-month primer. Thank you.
They're out middle. Flash is good, but missed opportunity from Rez. That was a freebie. Zelix, that's also pretty comfortable, but he's now extremely uncomfortable, pinned in the corner with nowhere to go, nowhere to hide.
Yeah, and it makes it a little bit awkward. Nate Molotov comes out, teammate peeks from Donut. fl0m still gets away. He could be an aggressor. Zelix is going to go down. Extended fight with utility. Oh, and there goes Exertion. It's all going wrong.
Oh, it's all crumbling here for Mouse. It's going to be Gamer Legion one more time to get it in to map points here on
JCC, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
Mouse have done it every time. They pulled it back.
When you guys get an OT in your games, you guys like CT or team
some
more?
of these moments that the frustrations have just built and grown. The mistakes have built up to just be so heavy for Mouse to carry through this.
I know. I think it's a little map dependent, but I think in general, I'd actually rather be on T.
For Mouse, that was just.
That's what I mean.
Rough.
I feel like I have a much better understanding of like how the team likes to play.
It doesn't look like a skill issue. It just
I like
looks
having the AK in my hands,
like the focus is
and
slipped, not ready for the
maybe
fight.
Some lack of confidence because you lost so
I don't know.
much
It just always feels like I can like control the game a bit more.
For the utility, you're reaching for the nades when really the easier thing to do perhaps would be just.
Sonny, thanks for the gifted sub. Thanks for gifting the ad block. Waller, thanks for the 7-month reset. Thank you.
I'm sure. Sure, someone on the team's gonna tell him that after the fact. Just swing and fight, baby. Just go for it. 21-19. A 2-round lead for Gamer Legion.
Do they do it one more time, Jason? Can they do it one more time here, Max?
I don't know.
Try to get above 200.
I just feel like when I'm watching them now,
if I can get above that and get some more,
in the first map they looked so
stressing
poised
about it.
and under control. They had some self-discipline, self-control in different chaotic situations. They don't seem to have that same poise in this map when I see them. They seem to be panicking a lot. Everyone seems to be looking, what's the play to make, not like who's the teammate I can work with. So it's unraveling a little bit for Mouse. We'll see if they can stamp it down here in round 41.
Couple rounds up for grabs if they can get him, but fl0m through flames. He will march, but Spinks at the ready. But look at this from Gamer Legion. Everybody's ready to go into the B site.
Well, there's plenty
of
defenders
honestly, Specs, I'm probably pretty close to that already today.
At the point of attack.
Oh, strong hold from Exertion.
From the eggs and the protein shake.
Doubling up with his AK-47. Torsi strikes him through, and Towson, the 1v3, Torsi's mistake to stand in the open, has just given away a free kill, and Towson
1v2 to close it.
The map victory. This could be a clutch to send
Heart's
us to
got to be
nuke.
fucking racing, dude. Oh, he's kind of going a little basic with it, but Malice is being kind of slow too because they think he's gonna go look. They're expecting Towson to play, so nobody's moving.
Instead, he has planted himself on the ramp, and this is going to cost them crucial seconds that they do not have. Mouse have got to go. Someone start the retake.
They expected him to make a move. They literally didn't move.
You've got a smoke available for Spinks, and there it goes. This is it. Towson with a chance to line them up.
Oh.
And if they lose this, you've got to
there it is.
That is a big win. Gamer Legion finally getting it done. Mouse not even competing for the map win in that final round.
Oh, I got no words. I got no words, but there is going to be a very tough talk in the Mouse camp, but all credit onto the side of the stage with Gamer Legion, as that is a match of tenacity they come back from to force us on.
I mean, they just overcooked. They were so scared to move because they thought Towson in the 1v2 would go searching, and then they just ended up sitting. They sat for like 20 seconds to that post plant.
Not even close. They
And
are
there's
washed
just-
right
there's
back
just
out
full
to
panic
sea, and
in.
Gamer Legion are looking
Not what you expect to
tilt
see out of
their
Mouse,
direction
man.
Instead,
They should definitely be past that.
Unbelievable array of rounds.
Like losing
in
the round is
overtime
one
there,
thing.
Jacob.
Losing it like that, where you just like panicked and like not in control of your decisions.
Is on my mind. It's about where do we start? You know, first and foremost.
That's a tough one to lose like that.
Survey
man.
says 7-9-6.
That was horrible.
It could have been worse. It could have been like just a straight 6-7, right?
Towson had so much more they didn't
I'll see
bother to
myself.
defuse.
Let's go and switch it
man.
up. Let's switch it up.
40, by the way.
Just prove it. Or I'll go in the reaction time test and I beat you here. You walk that back. Deal?
Deal.
Deal. Here we go. Wait, is it restarted?
Yeah, you're good.
Here we go.
What's gonna happen here? What is it? The reaction test? Where we're just looking at him?
Nah, he's cheating. He's cheating. He's
What's
cheating.
show me his MS?
He's cheating.
What are we at? What did it end up? I didn't see.
10-16.
10-16. I don't know if we go over or under. Either way, you're having a good time here at the
I'm
Foot Booth.
confused.
Clearly a good game to be had just to start, and there's plenty going on around here. You having a good time?
Right time.
Outstanding. Well, let's keep watching the show, shall we?
Chat was going crazy last time. It wasn't here. Yeah, because they're a bunch of fucking weenies. King Buzz, thanks for the 14 month promo. Thank you. How's that reaction
With
test?
this being
That's what
the
I'm
final
confused
week
by,
of
bro.
the Esports World Cup, there are a huge amount of implications when we're looking over at the Club Championships. Now, obviously, earlier today, we did indeed see G2 taking down Astralis over in CS2, which means they are finally eligible for a bit of that prize pool from the Club Champs. But, Glitter, I think we're looking more at, I guess we can call them the Big Four. That
Oh,
is
hit the
Na'Vi,
button
Vitality,
closest to 10
Falcons, and
seconds?
HEAL,
Okay.
which we don't have any representation
Well,
of
just for
that
some
in
reason, it's a
Counter-Strike.
reaction
So
test. I
can you
just
tell
think
me
it's
what's going
like
on
when
some of
the
these other
screen
games?
lights up. You know what I
Absolutely.
mean?
Let's go starting in with Fortnite because we do have AGAL in our game. However, we won't see them play until Group B. We got through Group
If that's a
A
reaction test, I
today,
do that
and we
every
actually
single
do have
morning
some
with my time
big news when it comes to
grinder
that
for
side
my
of things as well
espresso.
because the CC squads that were in
And just so
Group
you
A
know, I
were
get that shit
Vitality, Team Falcons, and
0.00
Aurora
right
Gaming.
every
All three of
goddamn
those
morning.
CC
It's how I
squads
know
made
if
their
I'm
way
feeling good or
straight to the
not.
finals.
If
They
I
can
miss,
skip that survival
I'm
stage,
pissed.
which is massive for them. So one step closer to guaranteeing
16
that top
seconds
8, but we're
on
continuing
the dot,
to focus
boys.
on AGAL.
On the fucking dot.
A big game for them is going to be Crossfire. Not only are they the defending EWC champs in Crossfire, but they've already solidified a top 8 spot for them. 200 more points on the board, closing that gap between them and Falcons on the CC leaderboard.
And to circle back to Falcons, we're looking obviously over at Trackmania as well, where they did manage to get that opening
Nah,
win.
the
And I
goose shirt
hear
is kinda
on good
fire.
authority that they are the favourites to indeed be taking the title there. But we might have to see how exactly that goes down. Stay tuned for more.
That could be my merch.
Quinky
We
feels
should
like
maybe.
he's living on borrowed time. They're chasing him down. Winning the fights. Quinky with the pole.
Oh.
Sequence. Apathy, now they burst through. This can go rock out in a 1v1. And down goes Kersey. Has to hit that. And he has one-on-one. And
Use the timer in your grinder, not wait. Yeah, because I'm lazy and it works. We do have a nice one though, so it's fine. It's fine. Every once in a while it fucks up a little bit, but I can kind of tell, so it's fine. And by fucks
The
up, I
highs
mean
have been
like.
high, the lows have been low in
I
this
think I
series.
just don't have enough
but
beans
we
in there,
play
so it
on
changes
all
how
the
much
rounds
goes
and all
down
the
on it.
maps here at EWC in this single elimination playoff. These two teams are soaking up every second they can get on this stage. We head to Mirage. It's our deciding map of the series. We're going to find out who's got the energy to play through the night.
Well, I'll tell you who's got the knife round. That went to Aurora. They're selecting to start on this CT side of our final map.
And I should have
And if
peed.
you take a look at who they've taken on, since they've imported some
Where are the
international
playoffs taking
flair,
place?
this is
They're
their
taking
biggest
place
opponent.
in Paris.
K27, Nemesis, Focus, Echo, Hotu, Big, M80, and GG How. Furia are in a whole different league. And they are bringing it to them as the Turkish core that's impressing
Super
me.
swole. It's just my chest is
Toxic,
large, guys, and I just
Centaurus,
eat.
Bacardi
All
all
right.
with massive moments, and Furia just trying to hold
I wear an
on.
XL instead of a
This one
double
could have been
XL
done
one
in
time, and
two
chat
either
lose their
way,
fucking
but
mind.
I think over the maps we've seen, Aurora have looked like the better team.
Yeah, I absolutely agree.
Chill,
Fury
chat,
didn't
man.
have
I'm not a
the
piece of
clear lead on Nuke and a clear victory in front of them, but I think they were in positions.
I just
that
don't
were
normally wear
very
this kind of
winnable,
stuff 'cause
late in the game, it was
I don't know,
forced
man.
into overtime.
I used to be a bit
Aurora,
bigger,
and
so
overtime
when
they kind of
stuff's on me,
only
I just don't
appeared
like it.
on fact of the money. If they had full
You
gun
peacing
rounds,
when I
probably
yeah,
would
fuck
have
it.
looked
You gotta
very
pee.
different.
You're
And
waiting
they
for me.
were
Yeah,
able
let's
to
go.
long it
Let's
out
go.
in OT.
Actually,
Despite
after this
some pace
pistol, we both
changes
pee,
from
okay?
Furia, it all felt like it came too
After
late.
this pistol.
I don't know if we're doing a lot of learning on this side of the bracket. It's starting to look a little bit weaker with these teams taking to the server. Same as Mao's dropping them up to Gamer Legion.
You know what I'm learning, Chad? I'm learning that just
slap
like
where I-
Cologne, I'm looking at one side of the bracket and I'm thinking
I'll be
there's a
lifting
victor in
4 or
there
5
somewhere
times a
here
week.
for this EWC.
Well, I hope that Aurora can continue to impress right now. New coach, new in-game
You
leader.
missed the gambit. It's literally closing
CT
right
side
now. I
start
think.
with
Like,
an
actually
A-rush.
like 5
It's getting
seconds.
crazy. Woxic will. But tap to the face as these pistols flood out ramp. Cardia
XL
up
fitting
top
tight
now
is
for
crazy.
long, and
Why?
looks plenty in this site. With that smoke down, they can cross and plant.
I don't know, dude. I'm a big dude.
Just got to throw yourself around this corner, but Santara is denied.
A large human.
As Yuri's triple kill
Not a Semphis
may
large,
have
but
sealed the fate of Furia in this pistol.
Yeah, Jimmy's going to come under a bit of scrutiny after this series. He's been relatively quiet. Let's see if he can win out of 1v3. Very, very unlikely, especially now that the position is noted. Yuri could be good for his fourth. We will be making this the first round for Furia. And
okay. So whoever had to pee, we're peeing. Go, 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 go.
I'm going to keep my eyes on.
Yeah.
Bit of tilt present for Molodoi in the previous.
Just didn't do anything towards the end of overtime either. Wasn't able to shake it off. New map. Maybe a new opportunity for Molodoi.
Youngest man in the roster too. It's tough for these young guns to screw their heads back on tight when the frustrations start to mount, but that's what you need to do if you want to be one of the best in the world. All right, well, 4 spike for Aurora. 3 SMGs, MP9s, a 5.7 and a Deagle.
Surprising, no ramp control to play off the spawn here for Aurora. And no stack either. Spread thin. Looking to react. Furia slow and steady to the top of middle.
Are they considering a mid clamp? Not playing in con, but Jimmy's starting to scale up short to support this. Ollie with light damage.
Oh, this is scary though. Looks like a fake out, at least for now, with up Cat, but that Santara's entry has caused some commotion. Shaken up by Wakadia's double and ladder.
Look at the extremities. Yuri and Case are the Fangs on polar opposite sides of the map right now with 50 seconds left. They're meant to claw this one back. Best of luck, gentlemen. This is not easy.
Nothing to sink your teeth into here. Jimmy's just got that spot. It's Case Rato's position. Only good for so much. Jimmy's not handing away that kill for free. Oh, there was an angle there, but he's waiting on Yuri. 30 seconds. We don't have forever, boys.
Someone's going to make a move.
Yeah, Case Rata says after you.
No, you go first.
Okay, smoke is something, but Jimmy can come through this. The tag is heard.
There's no
Ollie's
time.
down, yeah, 15 seconds, and there's a bomb pickup, but you need frags, and you need them now, and there's just not enough. 10 on the clock, Yuri's running away.
Good luck. Yeah, take him
How
out to
did
time,
Fury
boys.
take
Hunters go
the
down,
whole
they pick up
round,
the
by
guns.
the
They
way?
got the round secure, but this is a woeful way
Oh,
for
these
things to follow
restroom, but
forward
how the
after
fuck
Yuri
did
had
they...
that
How was it the whole round?
3K on the pistol. He'll tuck away. He
I
will
was
get away with his
listening.
life. Wakadia will not
What
be
if
able
they
to track
just
him
did
down
nothing?
in time, but we level out the playing field, and just as we were hoping to deal with the frustrations of Furia, they're going to bounce right back.
I mean, maybe it's back to Ancient where Wakadi was popping off.
They just
Sure, he
sit
kept
mid
going
for
on
like
nuke, but
30
remember,
seconds
forced to
or
be
what?
reckoned with at the dawn
Let
of
me
that
see
map.
this replay.
He went like 13 and 2.
It's funny, the extremities didn't even really play when the fight in mid happened. They only activated once everybody was dead, and at that point it's too late. Bomb committed.
I don't know. Furia does
Force
play
fight back.
slow,
It's
and
just
they
that
like
AK
the
carried
timeout,
through.
but like, man,
Pistol upgrades,
feel
2
like-
P250s, 2 Tech 9s, and a walkout.
it's
onto the
weird.
A side of
Furia
the
has
map.
like this weird.
AK in the
They
right
play
place.
really slow, and they
Only the
look like
pistol
they're in
spotted,
control,
so
and then other times they look
maybe
like they
not as
play
much
really
fear
slow
as
and are
Aurora
just
should have
actually
going
terrified to
round.
play the
Next
game
sector
because they all
Yuri's
want to
still
just like
looking,
go
dueling.
second.
Shaking for this fight, and that's a good turn. Kicks him one over commits. Flash will certainly help.
Oh,
or
how
at
is
least
he
should've.
alive? Run, dude!
Pounce on that kill.
Just
So
leave.
54, he can
Never
reset.
come
Look at
back.
the bomb
How
as
are
well.
you alive?
There are options here for Furia. Cardia stops Case
All right,
Rata
well,
middle,
goodbye.
and Jimmy cannot die for nothing. Like that, but the nade.
Why?
can follow.
I guess
Big
Wakadia's
move
close.
available, it misses. Furia are running wild. They're running rampant. They cancel the call.
Oh, if this is anything like Nuke,
That's a good
I can see them
cancel.
just walking into a
No,
stack
no,
with
that's a
about 20
great
seconds
cancel
left and
because
having
they
the round
killed him
fall
up
apart.
top. Early info for the
Well, it's that
rotation,
from Jimmy,
and
though.
you
He has
know
the
the other guy
prime
was
position, he
close
swings in.
because he
Yeah,
dropped the
a couple of
nade.
players having some off days today. Not the output. we
If they
hoped
can,
for.
if they went out there, they
That's
like that
fine.
was just a
Keep
bad
it
idea.
there.
That was good.
Time wasted by Molodoi. Gets the gun, gets out.
But this is what I mean, right? The clock's starting to tick. We're almost at the 35-second mark. You've still got to play towards
They're
ticking.
so
You got one jungle. They're
disconnected.
putting pressure on A,
Yeah.
but you got to get a move on.
He's going back to B.
Oh, this is
What
too
the-
tricky.
Back and forth we go.
If you go into B, Wakadia's there. He's playing bench.
And you can just dead man walking, so now we're even
And
on.
overcooked.
Wakadia ain't
No, it's
shuffling.
overcooked.
It's just so strung
it's
out.
just-
I'm having a hard time understanding what we're seeing.
This is what they call.
How did it go back literally 40 seconds? Me talking about
Kitchen's
Fury
on
liking to play
fire.
slow and then just seeming like
box
it's a crutch.
Boiling, and Wicardia ready to strike. Shuts that rifle down. There is no bomb plant in this round. Triple kill for Wicardia. Yikes.
I normally like to give the benefit of the doubt, right? We have
so many of those.
Yeah, an individual merit of a moment there from Jimmy, but the mid-round calling, it has been pretty rubbish out of Furia. From Nuke, there's a lot of rounds where they've just maneuvered themselves, what felt like out of trouble, then back into it. The same thing happening here.
And it's rounds like this, it's why the Aurora aren't adjusting. They're always going to leave a guy in the side.
Thank you very much, Woxic.
As I was saying.
We're awake now. I think a question that I'm...
Is it hindsight to say Jimmy playing close against Pistol is shit? You know, I was gonna say it's shit until I saw his teammate close.
To deal with. Are they
So
trying to capitalize on
you
that?
can't always just like play back. Like it's not like that is like usually ideal.
Exactly.
But if people know you like to play a certain way, they can exploit that too.
So it's not like Fury have, you know.
So you do need to be like.
This has worked across this game. These really late round moves back
You
on
need
you
to
cost them the
you need to not always just be in the same spot. These guys have seen your demo 1,000 times. If you're always sitting bench or like if you're always jump spotting, if you're always doing the same thing against these types of players, even if it's like a higher percentage play, they'll know a way to deal with it. So you do need a level of unpredictability, and I was going to flame Jimmy for playing close, but I took it back when I saw Wicardia is super close. So at least they understood the setup and how one another was playing, even if he did get bodied upper, which is actually to me more important.
No excuses, Jimmy. You've had some mares in the series, but this is so free for you. Shut down on a double.
That's
got the
good. There you go.
conversion. That's more like it. It's only eco, but that was a susceptible round from
So
Furia.
yeah, in general though, like playing back is definitely
Aurora
safer.
team in the past, he was one of the guys who would bring that energy, but you would see it in games like this. It would dip, and no one would be screaming at the top of their lungs. It'd be Madja just trying to will the boys through once upon a time.
Because that's like the beautiful and frustrating thing with CS. It's like there's higher percentage plays, but even the higher percentage plays can still be exploited if they know you're doing it.
Weird to switch back to English after years as a full 5. Right now, Aurora.
Damn, GTA enjoyer, I see you, bro.
And I think no matter what happens in this third map, if Aurora win, Fury are going to be kicking themselves.
I mean, they should have
I
had
feel like we
to.
shouldn't even be here.
It's a percentage play.
Aurora are playing
Not a
better
guarantee it's the
Counter-Strike
same.
across
No, I
this
know,
game.
but people usually don't
Even if
frame
they
it the
did
way
choke
that
that
I'm framing it,
ancient
so
lead.
it seems more obvious, I think, when I call it that way, right? Like, people just say the right way to
Reminder
play.
everybody, Fallen has announced his retirement
Right?
coming at the end
Like,
of this
people don't
year.
say
Now,
this is the
rumors
higher
around the
percentage play. They
rosters,
say
but,
the right way to play versus
conversation
pistols
for
is to
another
play
setting.
back, so you don't get like one
Fair
tapped
point,
and
though.
run down.
In the back of your mind at all times.
You'd hope it gives you extra motivation, but sometimes you question.
Well,
they're giving
IGV,
up, but
everybody thinks
the
they have
future
the right way to
uncertain.
do it.
Parking
That's why
into
we
the
all
side.
yell at each other when we don't listen to one another
Palace.
playing a CS game.
Queserado,
Everybody's got their own version of the book of Counter-Strike.
The util from ramp is going to be Fallen.
Just reliant on his team's success here.
So kicks in under the balcony. That's the support of Woxic towards the triple box.
Oh, we had that whiff earlier from Kixon. Does need to hold
There's
his
no wrong way to play.
side of the
Well,
bargain here.
no.
Is the right routing.
No.
Fallen holding on, but
If you always take the low percentage plays, that's a
unable
bad way to
clear
play.
it yet in this position. Fallen just one flash. They're taking too long. 20 seconds. They're trying to double fake again, but that's
Oh
cleared
my
out by
Jimmy.
He does die,
And
but
that's
it's a death
info,
worth having
though.
as it keeps players
It's
in
not
this
just
sight.
the death,
Wolf is
it's that he got the
rotated
kill
in.
and saw
Kixon is
nobody.
Stalling on the ramp. He's finally going to get found, but 3v2, and that bomb is not down. Hello, Molly is good. Have they got it? Just about. But the repeat from Woxic should
doesn't
seal
matter.
the deal, and there was no time left for Furia.
Feels like I'm
Again,
just
another late
watching
uh,
round, another
Furia
very fakey
do a
move.
whole lot of
3
nothing, and they're like,
quiet through the
whoa!
BX. Queserato gets cleared, then they hit.
Look at all this crazy
all over
shit,
the
and
shop.
Aurora's just standing there.
Perplexing, to be honest with you. Well, the defuse has been
Like,
started
dude,
and
they're
restarted
just
a
like
couple
jingling
of times.
their
Just
key-
making sure that
like,
they can
I
pick
don't know,
up
they're
the
jingling
AK, get all the
keys
util
everywhere.
they
They're like, look at all
desire, and
this
I think
shit.
you have to take the
We're
time
doing
out
all
if you
these
see it,
things,
whether
and
or not
Aurora's
it's
like,
into the
yeah,
next
that's
or the
cool,
one
bro.
that
I'm just gonna
follows. Well,
stand
as you
here.
can see, it's into this next round of play.
This is just a prime, like,
Nice kill from Jimmy, though.
overcooked.
Keeps everyone in position. Woxic had begun
It
to
is
move,
still early, but
because
these rounds
Jimmy
have been very
fully
goofy.
clears apartments with that kill. He's already back there to stop them
And
off
it
the
feels like a
plot.
continuation from the nuke.
So no good deed going up.
Which is so funny. You remember the best rounds from Furia were just like upper rushes?
just trying to assess Furia, really.
And then they couldn't close out on the CT side. And then the rounds that they tried to place on their T side then got completely blasted.
And they were very
Remember, they
slow.
kept trying to do like different fakes.
Never really felt like they were in that game whatsoever.
They were doing
Online,
great. When they
lose
just
to
went at him and they
X
did some
Sharks,
basic
AK,
stuff and played some mid rounds and they were being active and early, they were making moves.
Furia are the ones who dictated the veto. It could have been Cash or Mirage. Now, they did lose to Dendelay on Cash, so maybe that's what kept them away.
And you know Aurora have been keen to play Cash, even if they're not going to pick it. They float it every game.
Played it against
took
Big.
it in a BO1. They lost that game and didn't look great, but they clearly put the time in.
Half by here. And Yakinda already the walking wounded. And dead. More opening death for Yakinda as Jimmy gets to activate now, and they're just going to
Well, this was a little bit more straightforward. A little bit maybe.
Looking shutdown.
Great thing about co-streaming. Maybe this was too straightforward. Okay, that was insane. What the fuck?
5 HP, and Hanade is going to... Hold up a second. Hold up a second, Molidor. You
No
look
way.
bad.
1.
M4 has no bullets.
Oh.
That nade is fine.
Okay.
Kicks and holds it from short side.
Got a little bit more costly than I needed to, but plenty of cash stacked right now for Aurora. 5-1. This is for
What
the
the
quickest
fuck?
start
Yo,
yet.
PSP, thanks
Jimmy
for
is
the raid
now
host.
in the
What's
server
up?
for the first time in this series.
You guys
He's
are
had
just hopping in
two
here.
solid B-holds and now
Welcome to the
1v1
Unk
against
stream.
Caserato
How we doing,
and Birds
boys?
and Amali. An important round from him as well.
We won't
This was
tell,
great.
we won't tell people one was an eco and the other was a half buy. But
Thank you for joining us, guys. We might get the average age in here closer to like 25, which is still Unk.
I don't want to continue to rub salt in the wound here, but it's been a week since
As Gramps around here, I tell you, 25 and older is Unk, just so you know, if you just joined.
2-1.
Alright, welcome.
This would be the kicker, I think, to lose this game.
Surely PSV's viewers
Maybe a sign
are
of things to
younger
come,
than that,
especially if
right?
they
And
continue
helping
with
us
this
out.
style
You're
on the T
26?
I remember how Yanko kind of introed this death segment ahead of the first map of the series. It's all eyes on Furia. It's all expectations. Aurora, once again, are the underdogs, which is where they do their best work.
Sorry.
This team has struggled on stages, at least the core of it, and they felt like they definitely got over that to a large degree, but whenever they were favorites, you were never so certain.
Anyways.
Now, storming the board.
First kill.
That's enough existential crisis for us. Can we just talk about how dog shit this fucking T-side is from
back
Furia?
towards A. Just walks it over towards
Kinder
Ticket.
finally figured out how to use his goddamn mouse
That with the
again.
X-ray. It is kicks in.
Nah, but hey, PSP, I appreciate the raid,
What have
man.
we got here?
I'm not sure, you've been kosher. I was surprised you ended
Play
already.
your numbers. Look for these trades. Moxic is back on the spawn. They are outran, but that bomb is
Hey,
not.
I gotta do my job here, though. PSP fans, if you guys do not know, I've been hosting my own LAN events this year. I just started this year. It went really well, and then I found more money, and I'm hosting another one.
30 seconds.
Deep nades for Furia. Kicks him feeling the pressure getting hot.
September 25th, 26th, 27th, if you want to see the world's finest North American teams.
He is very late to this party.
And 2 South American teams that'll probably win it. I'll be streaming it.
Suboptimal post bomb, but with no molly, no nade. Suddenly it's feeling viable. Caserato can play for you.
It'll be like Liquid, Wildcard, M80, Energy, Voca,
No way he's waiting for that.
Chicken
That's
Coop,
a
Dendelay,
crazy hold.
and
Flash goes
Bestio.
in backside, but first man plays. You know about the next. Yes, you do. Somehow, some way, Aurora sweep that round aside.
Oh, Ash is happy with that one.
Maybe
That's a
it's
magic
used
trick.
every
They
time
pulled
out for the season.
blanket off the table.
Oh, mate, the smiles on the faces right now telling a story. They are absolutely blowing Furia out of the water. Again, a hot start for Aurora. Same thing happened on Ancient. But this is a well put together retake. Cognizant of the lurk.
Well, I wouldn't joke about that in the YouTube chat either. It's just TOS bots
The
just
lost
clapped
bonus
that.
there. The bomb goes
Okay.
down.
Yeah, no, okay.
And Gorles.
That is, yeah. No, agreed.
You can see how this
Agreed.
is unfolding. That was with the Yakinda opener.
Yeah, and just a safe 3v3 post bomb, but they were so trapped in that bomb site.
B-pop.
Why not? Yakinda trying to sell the middle. Furia.
Fall, you can put in a little request, but yeah, don't on any platform. Fall, that'll get auto done. Just so you know.
Wait.
Doing it again, but it would feel like the kind of game.
Pappy,
where
thanks
Furia
for the
would not
9-month
clear this
primer,
corner.
thank
They
you.
will need to shut this down. Wakadi is the only rotation point. The rest are going to be heavily over towards A.
Flush was if you just use the command and use that link, it's good to go.
Jimmy not over.
Boom, thanks for the primer. Thank you, man.
After revealing that position, but now he has nothing to stall this play out. Jump spot gets the info. They're rushing him down. Wakadi caught with his pants down and falling double entry. If you want it done right, do it yourself.
All right, on. Well, that's one way to do it.
Remember, Nuke, it feels like Fallen's having to do an awful lot.
Oh, Yakinda's not that guy.
Well, no,
right now.
Ancient too,
Not in
remember?
this series.
No, I know Ancient was a while ago, but on Ancient, Fallen had some crazy crucial runs.
A lot of awkward timings. And so Fallen shows him how it's done.
I mean,
unfortunate there for
it's been a group effort from Fury by collectively being pooped,
This is another
though.
factor, right? But you've also got intensity of comms as well, right? All of this
Like
comes
Dave,
with
like
time.
Ekender's probably,
Sounds like someone who's played
you
with
know,
JKS.
Ekender's definitely been the worst this
you're going to be
series, but
screaming.
it's been a collection of all of them at this
3
point.
to retain as Oladoy trying to constrict the movements. I don't think he's going to have any say in this one as the bomb goes off. The second round for Fury now, and that is the first since the pistol. Remember how he got here? It was Yuri just running out A, deleting Aurora, and then a force buy that. Boy, he didn't
That's
even
my
feel that well
prediction.
put
I wanted
together
Fury to
from
win the
Aurora. It
series.
was just
I
a
didn't.
three-man
I honestly,
pack
I
from
really
Fury
thought
walking
Fury
in
would
mid,
win
like,
this
got clamped
series.
down on.
And when Fury took home Ancient, I thought this was in the bag. If I'm being completely honest, no bullshit.
His fragging
I
has
have
been
been
better than his
glazing
scoring in
Aurora's
this game,
individual ability,
so it
and
feels-
if you've been listening to me enough, I do think that this team is stacked. Like on the firepower perspective,
He is the leader.
it's just more like how does it all come together? Does it actually work as a unit? All the changes that they've made in this team, like who the fuck knows if this team will actually do something?
Double nade.
Big shrapnel onto Woxic. Lives to tell the tale.
So they're going contact here.
And to
Again,
find
no
your
bomb,
smaller
so
shirt, big
Fallen will
guy.
have to come
This
back.
is an XL, man. What do you want from me, man? I wear an XL one time on stream, and all the chat's just looking at my chest. My eyes are up here.
Would do it.
Yeah, he saw him. He saw him. He gets that shot. Nice kill from Yakindo. His
Crazy,
2
man.
kills have looked great.
Is that a team flash off of Cat there as well? It may have been.
Don't think it would have changed much. That was a hard
They looked at me
pre-fire.
first.
Santara is caught by timing.
That's more like it.
3v5. Furia just
The
throwing
dudes are
themselves
sacking.
together.
Probably,
side
man.
by
I've been
side
kinda
into this site.
slacking.
And Molly won't spread. Got room back in ticket. That nade falls short. It's all gone a bit pear-shaped here. Furia plucked the round.
Oh,
you thought about it, Kixon. You definitely did. Takes that kill while he's got it.
Without holding the shots being going.
I just gotta say this.
Normally it's Fury are the ones who are seeing fumble in that degree.
At least it was already a lost round. Trying to make it a winnable one. So a couple guns to be saved here. And Fury should allow that. At this point, build up your own money.
The mustache doesn't be covering the chest
leave
here.
you very comfortable.
So 1900 loss coming into the next. This is consecutive rounds. We can do a little quick maths. They're all being saved is great. Kixon can drop one. Woxic is going to have enough to do the same. So the buy will be all good in the hood. You don't want to let them back in. Want to pry open that door. Fury going to work damn hard to secure themselves a sizable half. First tactical timeout called.
You're looking big, but muscle big, not calorie big. Why not both, dude? I am both.
And Yuri showing well, he's one of the best at this A-side lurk.
I just normally am rocking a double X. I don't like tight fitting stuff, man.
The previous maps went
But
into the fragging.
this
for
is
those
cozy. This
2
actually is
international
comfortable.
imports. They are
Norio made me go
holding their own
upgrade
here
the whole
on
wardrobe.
this third map.
So I had to upgrade, and then I got rid of like my whole closet and sent that shit to Goodwill.
Because
So.
they were playing musical chairs, him and Tessa constantly chopping and changing. So Cryptim ready to play wherever is desired.
But yeah, normally I'm just wearing bigger clothes because like I'm not used to stuff fitting tight on me.
Definitely felt like Kixon feels a bit more selfless in this team. You know, I think at times in the Falcons,
Can I suck the milk out of them?
very strong
Mods?
positions that didn't necessarily get a lot of value. On,
Gift that guy a sub.
especially T sides, but you know here, happy to run in with a Mac 10.
Look, I
sacrificial lamb.
I envy getting to play with some great players like Monacy and Nico. I don't envy having to call around them.
Sure.
That took a turn.
Woxic. This was one by.
It's felt pretty rare in this series. Woxic has been reliable.
Well, this will be another A play. They're looking to bully Kixon again. So we were just talking about the man. We need to see some output. Just him and Woxic over here.
What's he got?
So weird. They're just
Little
like
support. One
this
flash
is-
for Woxic available.
this would piss me off. If I died to these two at A ramp, oh
Get going
god.
with that flash, or does
This
he just
is-
lay in wait?
This is actual terrorism.
He's
Imagine
coming
being
over.
Kixon. This is just
Rotational
so.
ticket from
He
Woxic
doesn't
will
know,
get there
but
in
it's
time.
actually
And
so fucking
another
rough.
Solo fake on this B side, but I don't think Aurora are buying it. Woxic has come back to spawn ahead of that Molotov.
CT Molly.
Molotov
CT
finds a
Molly.
shot.
What does it do?
It's a nice
Nothing.
repeat, but spam
It does
damage
nothing.
does it from Yuri.
Yeah, his insurance policy right now is Yuri. Very important frag there.
You're hoping for some luck to go your way. How about that?
I literally turned away for 1 second. He killed two
Just
people through
point and
smoke.
click.
Can I get an EWC nade for that?
The man.
Now they're waiting for a mistake. Do they get it? Yes.
Okay, then his gun shot blanks. Is it me? Do I need? Hold on, I'll look away.
A position unconfirmed. Ready to strike on this tap. Yuri over the top, and they're not looking. Ricardio with one more. As Yakinda's thrust into a 1v2, he's going to need 2 very sharp shots, but not to be.
Let me see that replay. Dude, he is snug in there, chat. Holy.
With some little help from the Turkish too.
I think the trade from Yuri onto Woxic pinned towards the triple should have been more than enough. That is... Show us that from Zantara's POV again,
just
please.
Unlucky.
Oh, that is crazy. No, that's actually... Okay, that...
Drop the bomb. It's enough to one-tap K-Serato.
Nah, that's
even
insane.
See him through that smoke.
Oh, that's nutty. Locks on this
that's
side
actually
as well
insane.
Right now. Molotov with a damn.
What?
And
I think that's... You just check the PC after that, right?
You're going to work hard if you want this one, Furia. Elimination on the line. Round of 16, quarterfinals. G2 watching eagerly on. Someone's key will be crushed after this.
I mean, you will cast that G2 game. What do you think? Odds against either of these teams, pretty good?
I think Ancient, it felt like G2 weren't connected. A slow start, but when they woke up on Dust 2, they kind of just ran away with it. They were running 3 B rushes on Dust 2 against Ryu and just bottling against him. So I think a G2 versus Aurora game has a lot of firepower.
Would we even see an Ancient? Would Aurora do it again?
No, 100% he does that. I'm reporting him and sending him the report ID in chat.
Had some trouble closing.
Well, if you only looked at the win-loss column for G2 on that, maybe you'd consider it, but I think stay in safer turf.
You're gonna tell me right now you don't just immediately check his Steam profile if somebody does that to you?
Making some noise for Furia.
Oh, good time for this AWP, but Woxic's had a couple of misses in this map so far.
He's on his own.
Really got to hit this. Santaris gets out of dodge. Woxic. Balls are coming in.
Really
Rampage with the 9-month primer. Thank you, beautiful.
No move being made. They're so worried about mid or an A play. It's all in the Southpaw Sniper.
Be a good flash. It looks quite deep though. Woxic lets 2 cross before he picks Molodoi. Frustrations will continue until the proves. Woxic with a double. Rotation is succinct.
The second?
Xantares has seen something on that cross,
crazy.
but he is not in a hurry to waste his life. 4 versus 2, and the team are nowhere to be seen. They are so far away. Double molly will force reposition.
I mean, that was huge.
We're waiting for Jimpat to come up on Cat. Meanwhile, 2 shuffle in. Hello, Xantares does not wait forever. Hurry up, boys, because I'm cleaning this one up on my own.
Okay, so AWP clutch again.
Nah.
Why not give
Get
it a
right,
go?
kills him.
They're through cat smoke. How have they not seen him here? Jimmy can't find the
Oh, he
line
went the other
until
way.
K-Serato repeats.
That's 8.
I was right, just not the way I
That's
thought it'd
locked
be right.
in, and that's Aurora running away with his first half of play. Not the result I expected once they dropped Ancient. But that was
This is the most handsome CS2 player. I don't know, Device used to have that crown a long time ago. I don't know now.
This is them in the driver's seat.
Nah,
of the
guys, I
series.
think somebody,
Doing
usually when the
fantastic
casters
here.
get their pairs
Second
switched up,
is
somebody's sick. I think
great
somebody said it
work.
was
He
Harry,
buys so
but
much time
honestly,
for
my
that
source is Twitch
rotation.
chat.
And this is that aggression that we're seeing from the Turkish core. They just take these fights. They take their chances. They're not second guessing.
Yeah. They're backing their aim and they're making it work in a big way.
Nice,
a lot of fun to watch this Aurora.
I'm not biased at all, but I did like what he's a little bit larger, though. I feel like he's... Bro's absolutely locked the fuck in on his diet or his cardio or something, and he, but like...
That threat in the server today. He's not been getting many
Nah, fuck
shots
that,
off.
dude.
This
Get
is
bigger.
The engine on the T side for Furia is meant to be Molodoi being
Fuck that,
suppressive
dude.
with the
Get
AWP,
bigger.
making the moves. It's really been
He's looking
forward,
lean
and
right
some of
now.
these all, clutch from
In a good way, though. In a
Yuri
good way.
this half of players had some impact.
It's been trades off Furia. It's been, you know, K-Serato lurking the abs. It's not like Furia have the entries to let these late round players succeed. Will that change now in round 12?
Can't have an off day in Counter-Strike. We've got an awful lot to play around at 16. A couple of extra games in the mix.
Off day in playoffs means a one-way ticket home.
So window smoke to be deployed. Woxic has repositioned towards ticket.
Molodoi given nothing. Pressure up middle. Woxic won't commit here. He's going to go behind triple. My goodness, that's audacious. Luckily, Xantares has his back. And so these two Turks holding strong yet again. Woxic will fall, but Xantares, unfinished business, spots that off. Goes
Got the
swinging
info.
once more.
Yeah.
Trades are plenty. Jimmy
1v2
does
for
find
Jimmy.
Molodoi.
Let's see it.
He's now thrust into a clutch, and Jimmy wants everything. Around the world, what a rotation.
Tough to win this one.
Yeah, the only way
seconds off the clock before
it
you can
really
get there. You
takes
can't
a
go through
mental
palace.
lapse
There's no
here
way,
from
Chief.
Fury
You
for
have
this
to
to
go
hit.
ramp and- Oh dear.
Wait, don't give it up.
I mean, they're literally not
Jimmy
looking at it
might
at
have
all.
The whole round in the palm of his
If he
hand.
shoots,
just has
does
to
he
reach
hold?
out and grab it. Jim Pat, miss spray.
Oh
And it
my god, it's
slips
because they
through
planted
Furious
default. It's
fingers.
because they fucking planted default. I didn't realize.
9 in the
Oh
bag.
He's
my
giving
god.
away right there is Jimmy. That's what we
That's,
like to
I was
see.
wondering why
And
they
if
were
you
just
weren't
so
dead, that will
locked
kill you,
in on the
Furia.
cross. Like it made no sense.
absolute
That makes more sense at
knockout.
least.
It's a 9-3 half with the pistol. Xantares
No, we're
open
talking
kill, puts his
shit.
body on the line. The trading
I
back
mean,
and
I
forth,
can't
being
believe they
knocked
never
out,
even
fallen.
once considered he could flank when they
And
sold
not ready for
nothing
this.
for
X-ray off in the
40
building.
fucking or 30 seconds.
The crowd in the dark, but Jimmy says bye-bye.
Can't give that one
Wow.
back away.
I mean, but from their
Almost whiffed
perspective,
that
with the
spray as
default plant,
well.
they're just worried that he'll ever sneak into sight without them like
Their bags. I think we'll see him
contesting
in
the
lobby
cross,
with a
and then
couple
they
of
don't
those
have a
faces.
double
This one
kill.
slipping away as the Aurora management loving what they're
Oof.
seeing.
I can't believe it.
That's a brutal one to lose, man.
I can't remember the last time I saw Aurora smiling this much.
Yeah, true.
They're having a
That
good
is
time,
a
and
rough one.
understandably
Chad.
so.
In a playoff, G2 in those quarterfinals. Could this be the run?
Nah, I
Keep
know.
in
Not
mind,
even
grand
giving the
finals
flank
last year
a glance is just nuts to me, though.
for
I
at
don't know.
least the core of Aurora.
If they got timinged on the flank, I wouldn't be so
for
like
another
amazed. But
unlikely
like, dude,
run.
he never
Stacks in
never
the right
once
place
looked.
over towards B. You don't need me to tell you the pistol's mandatory.
Also, give Jimmy some
Shots
credit.
need to be hit
He was
now,
quick.
Furia.
He was quick, and the adjustment for the second after
They come
shooting
running in.
quick was
Deserato position
very
unconfirmed,
impressive.
but he is blind. He can only take one. The trades are nice. Backside, fallen known. Molodoi
Oh my
comes in through
unk.
from cat side and offers some assistance. This should be too far gone, but Woxic keeps us believing. Furia finally
We're
stemmed
still
the
in there.
bleeding.
Guns thanks to the 20-month primer. Any other primers?
Necessary ticked.
Another fallen multi. There's at least 2 rounds that you can attribute to that man. Bomb doesn't go down. Expect the eco. How long can they hold on to this lead? Conceding what should be the 5th round to Furia now. This one becomes about damage. Can you limit
This
what
the knockout
investments they
match?
can
Yeah,
carry
yeah.
through, force out a couple
All
of
single
rebuys,
limb
3
right now.
Ds,
It's
2 blocks.
playoffs. I'll pet my doggo. He's looking mad cute right now. He's also kind of just sitting here and he keeps side-eyeing me,
Great
so
time to talk
he's
about the CT
either
setup that you'd hope to see a whole lot more
chilling
of
and
if you're a Brazilian
or he
Counter-Strike
just took
fan.
a
You've
shit
got fallen
somewhere and he
entry
feels
B.
bad about it, but he doesn't want to show me where.
Get over towards
There's really no in
Short
between
now.
for
He's popped
Dachshunds.
back into the site to join the boss man. Obviously on the AWP will be Molodoi, and he needs to hit
I
his
think he should
stride.
somewhere. I'm gonna be honest. He got in trouble
Let's
earlier for this
compare, right?
too.
Because we look at Woxic, what were his starting positions? He had some CT ticket rounds on gun rounds. He was picking ramp. He was
Well,
boosted B.
I'll be honest, guys. Like I
It's
think
hard to know,
I've
but you're gonna run into
self-diagnosed
this
my
sniper.
dog. Well, not self.
And
I
Molodoi,
diagnosed
he is
my dog
diverse.
with no ability to do so whatsoever. With, I think he's got ADHD.
Probably up close with the Deagle, but
He basically forgets he has to pee or poop, and then like he gets distracted, and then when he remembers again, he just instantly goes.
nice. Bang, Yuri.
Now
Not
Dachshunds
giving
do
over
have like
once.
bladder,
Well, so you'd
you
like
know,
to
like
think, but
like
there it
a
is.
little bit smaller
Swings to stop
bladders.
it. Deagles connect.
Okay, nice shots, but
I
like,
count
dude,
them out with a game that Aurora are having. Xantares.
because he knows like when he's not distracted, he's all good. Like this dog
one's
is
too far gone. Furia do
never
find
has
five.
any accidents in the house. The problem
Nice.
is when
Well, that's going
he
to give
gets
them
distracted.
a bit more cash to splash in the buy. In pursuit of those double digits.
He just when he gets distracted, he's just like.
So consecutive on the CT side for Furia Shaw. A couple of drops will be required for Caserado and Yuri. They will be able to hook that up. And this is where kicks in. You get to make your money. This is the T side. Can you call your boys into a winning position?
Nah, I'm not getting a doggy door. I live in a place with mountain lions and coyotes and other shit.
A couple of nice ones are showing that they
And
are
actually,
really
I
in form right now.
think
talking about these
Butters
AWPs,
would
like, Woxic
unironically
clearly
be
calling
fine.
his shot.
Because both those are like a little bit. They just like prey on dogs that don't want to fuck with them. I'd actually be more worried about Ronin, but
sometimes you have days where you're feeling it, sometimes you aren't, and that's where you need to turn to your in-game leaders, and it gets so much tougher for the likes of Fallen to be able to call your boys out when they're not performing how they normally would. Mid control established somewhat. Exchange your util.
Worm, I mean, the coyotes are small as fuck, and then the mountain lion. No, I'm not trying to fight a mountain lion, but they also stalk. So like,
stall out mid progression.
They don't usually actually hunt.
To flash forward and fight,
but they are around.
They are giving them
they don't be doing that shit in the
Right now,
neighborhoods.
Fury have no info. Sure, it feels like a limp fake, but that smoke came down, and Fury can't see what's going on A. Meanwhile, Aurora come back for it late.
You wonder if the B stack is because in the early stages of new.
No, I can assure you, I'm not trying to 1v1 a mountain lion. I can assure you, I'm not one of those.
Well, it's fine, I think, still for Fury. They can retake this site, but it's about to get taken.
Don't worry, guys. Somebody already used AI to do that show match. I gotta go find it.
Slime one from short. 4 and 10, struggling game, struggling series. He just can't find that angle right now, but they've got to cross through.
Hypothetically, thank you. When hypothetically, I hope I would just see it before it tries to do anything, because then usually,
it's completely open. High flash is perfect.
They don't want to fuck with you like that.
4v3, trying to maintain this jungle
and that's just not like a me thing. That's just in general.
Default plant, they can't move too far.
That would be my goal. Scare the fuck out of it. Bang some pots and shit.
A 2v4. And hard shots, but necessary ones if Aurora want to find 10. Jimmy thins the herd. Cardi's got to live. That bomb is for him. He's the only one who can play it, and Molodoi knows it, trying to force that final kill. Jimmy can't stop that defuse, and so Furia are still on this stage.
And all
that was looking clean. That was very, very
nice.
nice.
They approached that. But once you see that high flash come in, the understanding on the stairs right there.
Ain't no way, bro.
That's what was
just heard me
premeditated.
mention a mountain lion and just said all of Australia is safe. Are you crazy,
the
man?
landing.
Bro, you guys got like snakes in the toilet instead of like fucking do some crazy shit.
Furia have had in this map so far.
Something, hey?
Starting to get a bit more interesting. But you have to deal with what is the partial buy of Aurora. This should be a pocket round, likely just into an execute. 3 smokes
ban the
middle.
guy promoting his TikTok. I did, man. What the fuck are these mods doing, man?
They played forward. If they go right now off the rip into a B execute, they'll be able to
yeah,
catch
dude, their spiders are like the size of my fucking head.
No.
They fucking like bite you and melt your skin and
Furia
shit.
bite. Kinder's still down bottom middle. Fallen sees it coming. Everybody spotted, rushing this site. Fallen no support, coming through the kitchen now. Fallen holds his own for one, but he's got teammates by his side, stopping the scale. Nice shot from Wicardia. Could they really do this? Yakinda's managed to slip through into the back of the site. There's no ammo in this rifle. Wicardia's just spinning around, and Jimmy doesn't know. Right below is where Yakinda sits. 4 kills from the bottom performer keeps Furia from embarrassment.
I didn't think he'd get there in
Why
time.
do they? Why is Fury so weird?
And then surges
forward.
forward.
Looked like somebody cut his mic.
Well done from Yakinda here.
They lost track of him for sure.
But you can see this is not Aurora turning into scrim mode, but players playing. Right? You can see our face there's that dipping and diving.
Bro, never
when,
watched Energy
once you're
versus
in, that's
Big
where the
before.
creativity of the players have to come through. But was looking like quite a dominant affair, has now become a 2-round gap, 9-7.
You think they give too much respect? I don't know about that,
This
man.
is this is where Kixon has to show his worth, right? Late in the game, he's got a couple of players performing. We're seeing some nice rounds out of Wicardi, out of Xantares, out of Jimmy. Kixon's got to call him to a close. Or Furia, slow, but 4 rounds straight, all within touching distance.
And keeping 3 alive in the last 3 rounds hasn't done wonders for the bank balance, but they're not at break point just yet, so they can concede one and then buy back in, at least for the most part. Bomb left in spawn, no clear indication of the finish. Fury flashed forward, great opener, Molodoi.
Jesus.
Now they're starting to get a rhythm.
Now you're getting scared.
I swear to God, Fury looks more aggressive on their CT sides than they do their T sides.
Rounds in this half already. Big cover on the
I mean,
AK
not
and that
saying you
blue
can't be
spot on
proactive and make some moves, but like, Jesus Christ. They
Hot hands, perhaps. Has he got?
God
this
forbid
timing?
Fury did anything on their T side before the
Oh,
30-second
doesn't cool it
timer.
off. He goes back for more. Careful, boys. 5v3. Kixon's wounded.
They can walk up short right now.
It's Fallen considering it. Jump spotting on this B side.
Molodoy poking shots through. I'm curious if he spotted anything over the tip of the smoke. Zantares.
Oh, he saw something. Yuri can't close it though. Gonna swap sides. Here's the line game now. Fallen good angle. Woxic. Oh, he gets a bit of a warning. A jiggle. A chance to disengage. Akinda's even rotated in backside B.
Wonder if they noted 2 pieces of utility there.
You can change your mind, but it means you're going into the orb. And Yuri just clotheslines Zantares. There is
Another
a
one?
second player
Batter
in
up?
sight.
Gonna get backstabbed.
Batter up,
You can
team.
argue a save here, but it's just too threatening, too dangerous. So Kixon tries to shoot his way back in. Molodoy, does he play alone? That Molly makes a decision for him. He has the cross covered. Yakinda can stop this.
Oh, that was a nice.
Swing out on shot.
Oh,
nice
what a
shot.
shot!
Bomb going down.
Wait, it's actually on now because of that.
And Molodoy trying to survive. Hello.
Oh, he
doesn't
missed!
see him. There's a wallbang right there. Molodoy won't take it. A guaranteed kill.
He doesn't know he's low.
Fallen patience pays
Doesn't
off
matter.
with Woxic.
They know
It's an
Woxic's
open
here.
plant. He's got a shot.
There's no smoke though.
Rotations. He walking this. Do we really have the time to walk this rotation? Molodoy's looking desperately for info. Just got to run in. They've got to get it going. Someone's got to get on that bomb. Fallen will try. Woxic. One shot to decide this round.
cover's
They're
bad.
full sticking, and he can't
Never mind.
find it.
I lied.
Furia with another retake.
I thought he was playing to this side. All good. The cover's great. The cover's great. Whoever said it was bad
The
is
attempt
stupid.
there from Aurora,
Idiot.
Considering
Who the fuck would say that?
circumstances. They get in, they get the bomb down, they keep it threatening. That'll facilitate another
It looked
buy,
like he
but,
was to the side. I swear to God.
their T
I'm
half
blind.
starting to look just as poor as that as Fury is. This is 5 straight now.
Who said that, man? That's
Because
crazy.
that was a 2v4 into a very viable position. And Molodoy misses an absolute sitter. But he at least makes up for it.
Yeah, surprised to see Woxic adjust into that. Thought Yakinda had done enough to pip him at the post. But holding on. There's a 1-round gap, and we have a tech timeout, so give us a moment.
Two very different feelings, I think, going on in the sub. You've got Aurora, who are coming off of a high, dominating this game, now realizing they're choking on this T side. That's 5 rounds in a row, not found a round in the second half, versus Furia, who probably sort of mentally let go, maybe accepted their fate, now starting to get re-inspired, winning some very tricky rounds in this comeback.
Every round, it feels a bit more like relief.
fl0m equals idiot. Source,
Oh, we're
fl0m.
still here,
Yep.
we're still in it.
Yep.
And well, Sid giving the Graham Messioso pit patented double thumbs up. Mission needs to be to get into the site at a minimum for Aurora again. Get that bomb down, add that 600 to the loss bonus, so 34, the kills on top, the plant bonus. Keep the money flowing, so at least you can keep it somewhat threatening. Don't just get shut out. Be in the washing machine of a full buy into a half buy, excuse me. Straight into A.
All right. Mission plant. Oh, this is a good position. Yuri pauses himself, and Molodoy hits a very nice shot. Serato keeping the pressure on. Another tag from the Molodoy orb puts Kixon on its last legs, and Yuri hasn't even had to play.
Man, that's not even close. It's not even close. Matt, you call a fucking, or that was a tech, I guess.
He
But
knows the angle of the orb, but he can't finish the job. And Molodoy now enthused, pushing back in as they come chasing him down. Careful, boys, as Woxic almost steals the round.
Fuck.
One bullet headshot
Holy
on Molodoy.
shit.
It is Fallen again with another clutch.
that was actually all. I mean, NT. How the
This
fuck?
is the man in the mouse jersey. You love that spotlight. This one would have been for the ages.
That is a terrifying round there.
Nothing feels safe.
You don't feel good about it, but you do have it in the bag.
Well, Gorles manages a smile there, but he knows these rounds are too close to call.
My God. And Chad, you know, I don't want to say it, but it's in the
Gamer
air,
Legion are up
you know,
10-2 right
after
now. Jesus.
Ancient into Mirage. These leads for Aurora. An 8-4 back last time. A 9-3 here off onto the T side. trouble in paradise?
Well,
As
you'd
dull
love
as
another
game
day
weight?
to
I'm
see
not
if you
sure,
can
bro.
get
I don't
at
watch
least a
them too
better
often.
tone
I'm
out of
usually
your
streaming
Kinders and
myself.
Molodoys, right? If you're Furia,
Last
if you're
time
able
I
to
saw
snatch this
Gullis,
away,
he had
give
lost
yourself that
Halloween.
quarterfinal, see if they can reset and put more of the counter-strike we're familiar with. Molodoy is starting to activate, right? He had that double with the AK, now the AWP's out, so at least looking more comfortable than Nuke. Just a partial for Aurora. I'd expect the last Ash timeout into the next round, most likely.
I mean, most teams have bad, or Mirage T-side lately has just been pretty fucked. I feel like Aurora actually has had some okay T-sides
It's a gut punch.
in the
Got a
series.
hero AK on Zantares, and we got a one-man B-hold.
I think that just Mirage lately in pro play has been very, very CT-sided.
It needs a kill and to buy time for the flank.
You can feel it.
And I attribute it to something incredibly unique, which is I don't think any other map really runs into this problem. I think Mirage is so played out that like the rounds you have to call on T side are very just.
Somehow escapes.
I don't want to say puggy, but higher in variance. Because if you start going to like the more like cookie cutter plays that everybody knows, Mirage has been in the pool for so long, you're just never showing these pro players anything that's like making them uncomfortable.
I mean, you've ruptured the whole plan here for Aurora. They wanted to B-pop, they changed their mind. Now they're
Why
just
peek that? I don't
getting
know.
this gun.
I think they wanted to peek. I think he felt like it was okay to peek it because they were going to lose. Like they kind of got bamboozled. They were going to cancel, and that was their maybe a way to get back in.
They won't overdo it. They feel like
But
that's
yeah,
a
I just
fake.
think the
It's
Mirage as a whole is a little figured out, and I think that it leads to these T sides being
Showcase something on A, but that look goes nowhere.
more risky, and even then these players are so incredibly good, and they have so many reps on these maps that you're very hard pressed
20
to
seconds in a hard to clear position.
make them truly
Guaranteed a
uncomfortable.
kill, and so K-Serato ensures that. Good
trade.
Nice trade. Zantares trying to save this round. Gun picked up, but Deagle out, and Kixon can't find that spam. Forcing Zantares to plant. He can't win this, surely. They take the fight together, and fl0m finishes what he started. 10 rounds to Furia from 9-3 down.
7 rounds straight now. You bang on.
Navi
There's
have great
been
T-sides
definitely a
with
tone
mid
shift
control
in
rounds.
this
That's
one.
because Navi is a default heavy
9-3
team, and they
half
just
on
like always
Mirage.
default no matter
We
what.
tell you that every day of the week. That should be a
They're
scoreline.
but even them, they fell
You'd
off
love to
on
close
Mirage.
upon
But
if
yeah,
you're
they're
Aurora, so
default
letting this one start to
min-maxers
slip
to the
through
highest
fingers.
level.
Still, a new roster. Only just reaching 20
One of the
maps
best
together.
teams to watch is a Blade team because you
And
can
not
always
the
steal
favorite in
things from
today's
them and
series,
just see
Sure,
like
but you'd be kicking
they
yourself.
just do
Ancient
Counter-Strike
8-4.
on a basic
And
level.
9-3.
You gotta take these
Great
opportunities.
tenacity shown
My
on
bad.
Nuke, even.
At an incredibly high level, which sounds a little
Just take the
counterintuitive, but
I hear music.
That felt like a long time.
I didn't see the bug, but either way.
I'm going to give it to you. I mean, this is the round. This is what it comes down to here for Aurora.
Cardier on the Mac 10.
Oh, not the guy you want to hold back. He's been the standout player of this series. Would really have liked him to be on that AK.
thanks for the follows, guys. I do see them,
Maybe
man.
he can make it work.
You guys, we genuinely might hit 1 million this year, which would be fucking sick. Thank you.
Zantares, I mean, good round for a boost, maybe.
I'm very curious. CT block smoking under right now, which is really going to stall out the roll of this.
Falcons
and
play tomorrow.
help give away that this is the default spread, that spam.
100%. We'll see. We'll see.
Consmoke deployed. Haven't taken
I'm
that
hoping the
space just
land
yet, Aurora,
gives us
so
a big push. I think it could. What are you going to do when you hit 1 million?
Wares of
Stream the next
timing of
day.
this. Molodoy will exchange blows over towards the B apartments, but he'll back off, rotate. K-Serato will take his place.
Just like how mobile he is, you know, he shows how to AWP, he repositions, he's going to keep you guessing.
Nikinder, excuse me.
Molodoy goes short, changes his mind.
Maybe I'll take the day
Could
off,
be well
actually.
timed.
That'd actually be more surprising.
Said earlier, window boost possibility. Getting closer and closer. What a play for K-Serato, just spams that smoke. One way to drop Woxic in the middle. And no window boost because they're walking right up Con. Jimmy, how can you be ready for that? 5 versus 3, nowhere to go and nowhere to hide. And Fury's
No days off. No, I've been
full
taking
run
days off.
on this comeback, almost
I'll
complete.
probably be taking Monday off again.
Desperation as Wakadia looks for a rifle.
We have a doctor's appointment.
Double
I don't remember if it's an
Fallen
ultrasound
knows
or not,
he's just
though.
baiting, selling this position for Yuri to succeed. Kicks some 1v5 backline. 15 seconds. Can he manage anything? Even a kill and a bomb plant would really set you up for later. He's going to hear your Kinder running away. Easy kill. Put that bomb in. So you've saved your team's bank. But is that all this is? A delay of the inevitable for Kixon. Dodges that shot. And Kixon really wants to try and force a kill here because Furia are closing the net tight around his neck. 4 players coming in together, trying not to offer up 1v1s. Kixon, patient backside, but Molodoy's got the shot, and the return to form for Molodoy absolutely must be noted in this series. Had a stinker back on Nuke, but here on the CT side of Mirage has stepped up.
8 rounds straight now. This is looking scary. This is one way to recover from a poor T half. But looking more dynamic, starting to flow, individuals making moves that count. As it's just 2 more. You mentioned that bomb plant. They get on another buy, but being blanked right now is Kixon.
Just no close rounds either. Came down to 1v1 in this half. That was all they've got to talk about.
Those drums getting louder now.
Furia getting feistier.
Oh, almost got both.
Middle. Xantare's trade. Oh, they got a ramp. Molodoy saw something. He doesn't like it.
Man.
Okay. Not today.
The witching hour.
Man, he is something else right now.
He's hit that flow state. He's looking comfortable.
Nah, dude, it's so nice to see, man.
This is completely stunted anything Aurora could have hoped for.
What are you meant to do? Yuri's even getting put into this site as well.
Might not clear Tetris.
Even if he just sits default, it's such a power position with no one in Palace. Oh, he does walk in. He called it. So Molodoy's got to make up for it, and he is good for the job right now, isn't he? Just
of course.
Pulling back off that smoke.
Get the bomb down again. Get yourself a buy for what could be the final round. Sure. That's if they'll allow it.
Not today. Molodoy sky high from bottom to the top. And Aurora gets dropped here in this T side. They have not found
it feels like Furia is telling them what to do.
What a hollow way for this one to go.
You know, a CT side's clicking when everybody's just walking into your crosshairs.
They were absolutely running away with this.
Sniper, walking into the smoke right into you.
Plenty of rounds to work with. Right now left with absolutely nothing.
This series was a hard watch for Furia for a lot of the game.
0 T-side rounds? Was it really
like
0?
The best half yet.
Like they got 1, no? Am I crazy?
10 straight rounds to close on the table.
Doesn't that taste great? Feeling good. Feeling fine. 5v4. As Aurora run the gauntlet.
I knew they were getting mauled.
A chance on this B site. Only fallen in position. Spam does
no,
not
you're
count.
right. I had to check it just to make sure. Holy fuck.
Aurora, slow down. Uncertain. Torres from high.
You want to know some crazy shit? One of the 3 rounds from Furia was actually the pistol round. They won 2 rounds in a row on gun rounds, and that was it.
He still has a chance to leave. Does he want to take it? Here's that jumper. Takes the spam. Puts Torres down.
Why did he do that?
Aurora are getting a little crazy here.
Why did he do that?
And it might be too late.
I don't.
2 players cemented in
why?
middle.
What was the point of that?
Trusting nothing. Scared of the flank.
Time's getting away from them now.
40 seconds, they're not doing a thing.
Hurry up and wait.
And K-Starter has just had enough with this game.
Okay.
Puts another one down. 30
that
seconds.
gets the rotation, though.
A-side is open.
Molodoy gets a move because of that move.
Moving in through the window. He's going to hear this, but he walked through that con smoke.
He knows. He knows. He's going to put
drop
together. He's
now.
going to walk
It's not
over
under
here.
his A.
Might scope early. Yep.
Smoke. Contain as Molodoy hits a blinder. And this game, this tournament run, looking to get cut down for Aurora.
Thanks for the 76 with Primer. Thank you.
In this 3rd map, but Furia don't give up and don't go down.
Yeah, send him home, bro.
What a return
25
and
and 12. Holy
across
fuck.
the line. That is 10 straight rounds to close, and Yuri likes the way that one feels.
Man, well done.
This was a
well
tough
done.
game. Ancient in the mix, and they're able to take it home and set up a match against G2 in the quarterfinals. The first time
Jesus.
G2 and Furia.
The other game's still going? I thought you said Gamer Legion was rolling them.
1 round.
Wasn't it like you guys said it was 10-2, right?
Honestly,
1 round difference, excuse me?
1 round the difference, but the feel, the quality of these rounds it almost makes it feel like Mouse is in the lead to a certain extent.
I think simply put, Gamer Legion don't have a T-side. They just haven't shown anything.
No, yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of on the switch over, and it's coming to fruition here. Not a whole lot of clean ideas on how to open up rounds. This map just not in their pool quite yet. So for the rest of this half, if you're going to win this as Gamer Legion from this 10-9 lead, if you're Snacks, you're going to have you tell your players. It's going to be individuals. It's going to be you guys that win us this game. It's not going to be my calling.
So this was
you're looking
10-2,
for Rez,
you
you're
said,
looking
yeah?
for Towson, Hypex, and
So they've
Flamus
won
to
0
deliver you
T-side
something
rounds as
special.
well?
Whoa, they're already in, my man.
Bend over, thanks to 27 with Primer, thank you.
I sound like a pirate saying that one. And
damn, Zelix with a 23 and 13 with nobody else positive. Holy shit. Holy.
Back to the upper bomb site we go. No utility really to speak of. 2 Molotovs, a flashbang, and a smoke. Not a whole lot of combos to give you freedom and safety and advantages in any of these bomb sites for that set of utility.
He had a terrible
So
match.
Flamus
You know what's
outside with
crazy
the
too
Tech
is
9.
I
They're
feel
gonna
like
try
he's
and end
low
at
key.
this
I feel
upper
like
bomb
Zelix
site,
has
but
been a
Flamus
great
has to get
pickup,
here
but he's kind of
safely
flying
first.
under
An
the radar a
Exertion is
little
gonna
bit.
come, try and deal with this, takes the dink, eliminated. Another opening kill, another 5-on-4. 38 seconds on the clock as they begin their move.
Towson timing as Torsi looks away.
When's the next MQ podcast? I asked the guys if they want to do it after the final Sunday. They said they were down.
Snacks all of a sudden be the only player left. A Tech 9 jumping into the vent and a 10-10 scoreline. That sinking feeling in Gamer Legion's stomachs that they are throwing this one away. Their esports World Cup is going to come to a crashing halt if they can't figure it out.
Yeah, this is a rough look now for Gamer Legion where, as I mentioned, just feels like the map isn't there for them. Haven't had the time with all the players to go over protocols. Don't have any set, great, clean idea that they can latch onto. No cohesive strategy that they're working with. And Mouse is loving it. Even this is back-to-back rounds. They've converted 4 versus 5 without any real significant issues from there.
Sometimes all you need is 2 or 3. It's actually crazy the games are just following the
We
same
had a whole
script.
lot of overtime over on the second.
Who's on your
map,
podcast?
Jason.
I have a
We're about to get
podcast
some
with
here
Dinko
again.
and Moses.
Flamus trying to fire people up, or
It's called
One of the two.
NQ. Yeah, I don't spam a bunch of episodes, so if you need a lot of high volume, it's not going to be the greatest for you. But if you like,
I don't know
I
how
like
to
to
talk
wait
about how
for
Gamer Legion's gonna handle this, 'cause we
events
haven't-
and things to
we haven't
transpire
seen
before we
them
just rip it all the
execute an
time.
idea, right? It seems like they want to get Flamus outside, somebody set up outside, be able to pincer into that
I think
upper
people
bomb
like
site.
it,
None
though.
of
We've
that's working,
grown
partially because Zelix has
specifically on
24
Spotify.
kills,
Every
a
episode
testament to
basically
how
does
many
twice
times
as
they've
well
tried to
as
run
the
that
last one,
against
which is
him
pretty crazy.
and still can't make it work.
So, yeah,
Once the
appreciate you
weak
guys for that, man.
point, Now their absolute strength. So outside smokes to deploy, but no one is going to play behind them here for Gamer Legion because they want to pop out the door again. Towson stopped in his tracks. Spinks has a second.
Podcast
Just
is called NQ.
relentless
You could do actually
pressure
play
being thrown
podcast.
in the same position, but getting the same
3v4.
result. Truly the definition of
The
insanity.
Heaven
in this
Walk could
second
be
half
it.
from Gamer Legion.
They
Might be
could
the
lose
saving
track of
grace.
this.
Okay,
Oh,
Torji looking for it,
Torji,
looking
fuck.
for the information, but he's looking outside. He could get caught.
Oh, Rez is right there. He's got the Tech 9. He's arriving to the angle.
That's
and
tough.
Torchi's going to be fast enough to take him down. And we look at Snacks and we look at Hypex and we wonder how in the hell are they going to pull this off? Doesn't seem possible.
That's how.
Well, Hypex tries, but
they tried to fake the vent drop. It almost worked.
Here from Al, so it has to be Snacks. It has to be a classic Snacks play. Fantastic performance on map 2. Incredible, in fact. He's got to step up to an even higher level, and he just can't do it. So all the way back, they now have the lead. Mao's 11-10 up. They were
Spotify's free. Not sure if paying on YouTube is that much of a difference. We don't make people pay for it on YouTube because we're trying to make money. We do it because we release the segments for free.
In a single round on this
And
second
you're not
half.
getting nuked by the
There is just
algorithm.
not enough of a plan for Gamer Legion, and I think it gets worse. We saw it early on in the T-half, them kind of bust through those smokes. We just saw it again in this round here. And that's the problem. If you're a player in that system and your IGL sending you through smokes into the upper bomb side of Nuke, You never get a clean look, you never get a clean fight, you never get a chance in those fights, and then it feels worse. It feels like you're not being given the chances to get into the game and get activated on an individual level. So then all of a sudden when the team needs to turn to the individuals to bail them out of this situation, nobody's warmed up. Nobody's feeling the game because they've just been getting deleted time and time again, coming through smokes with no look at the fight.
Well, could be the same story, but this is it. The last chance for Gamer Legion from
Check on
10-2
something
to
really quick, guys.
11-10
One moment.
down. They have
Chat,
one
apologies.
last crack of the whip. They've got Galil's on 3
Gotta look
players,
at
2
the Saturdays
AK-47s. They're limited on utility, and they haven't even looked like they have a single chance in any of these rounds in this half. Completely deleted.
Oh, Snacks might have a jump on Exertion though, looking to drop down.
He's been trying to make this play all half long, hasn't been able to make it
Do
work.
pros ever just go down the vent at the start? Sometimes. It's pretty rare though, man. Funny enough, a lot of pro teams started doing it versus ecos.
But of course he's gonna deliver.
Because they don't have a lot.
Kill yet again.
26 and 14, man.
We got Torsi fighting back again. Snacks is gone, so advantage with Mal's 2 players left.
Oh, no.
And that was your chance. Nothing going right for Gamer Legion now. There's a good headshot at least for fl0m, but then he's caught in the open. The response
He gets
is
the
there.
kill, but
And Towson
literally
has had a couple of
dies
good
for it
moments in
anyway.
this first
Damn,
half,
do you
but he
see
needs a
fl0m on
special
the
one
cam?
here,
Holy
1v2
fuck.
with the AK.
It's winnable. It's a winnable 1v2. He's disappeared onto the map, so now Mouse is going to lose track of where he is. Zelix drops down vents. PR playing from heaven.
Right
so
here.
both of them just take a bomb site with the
Yeah,
ability to
big
traverse to the other bomb site very, very quickly and play with safety. The longer Towson takes, the less time he'll have to work through issues at the bomb sites itself. 30 seconds on the clock.
Kind of like the cams. 1 in every like 50 rounds I like the cams because I get to see like that emotion, but unfortunately it just doesn't happen that often for me to like have it. You know what I mean? It's good. Like, man, when it hits. But also, if you just have cams where you can show it after the fact, that level of emotion, you don't need it on the overlay. You know what I mean?
A bit of a mistake, but he stays alive and now dead. Towson has a chance to double up, to topple 2.
This would be huge. This would be their first Eastside round right here, man.
PR against his
PR too? Oh, oh, he fakes it.
Series point. Shadow against the wall. Towson to step out of the shadow of PR and win
Damn,
the headshot
dude.
battle. It's 11-11. Finally, a round win for Gamer Legion.
Also, that cast from Dinko.
Right down to the wire again.
Steps out of the shadow of
Is that the
PR.
moment where Gamer Legion has stopped the momentum? Can Mouse just
Dinko,
prove
you've
that they
been
still
kind
have
of
it?
like, I'm not
This
just
is
saying
all
this because he
there,
does the podcast
and
with me.
the
He's
defense
kind
is
of
going to settle in
fucking.
yet again. Lovely
There you
opening
go.
from Snacks, finding some space. Zelix with the rebuttal, but man, this 1v2 is well played. The trickery with the door. Zelix's own door play going against him as well.
That's nice, bro. That's nice. It's just I like the you know what I mean. He's not trying to.
Have Gamer Legion done enough? Has Towson give them enough?
I'm biased. I'm biased. You know?
Certainly have the weaker buy.
MacBook, if you want to run a really fast gamba for the D-Gens, you're more than welcome to.
Pop through this ramp smoke. PR blinded. Dropping down.
And off we go.
Towson to chase after him. Utility deployed to try and slow them. They're coming at PR.
Whoa.
They're putting the pressure, and PR stands in the open. He stays committed, but that might be the mistake that opens things up.
If Spinks got here in time, he's good.
He's still in a good spot. He's in a great spot, in fact. He's going to pop out. They're not ready for him to be in this position so early, so Spinks doubles up. And now Exertion, headshot, bomb down, Rez left alone, 1v3. Otherwise, it is Mouse to series point first. Rez to put the bomb down. Side of the smoke and sidelined by Zelix. 27 kills has become the most valuable player for Mouse all of a sudden. That is series point, and for Gamer Legion from
Well, that was a quick one. Right, we go from the clutch straight into a loss and lower.
Elimination at the Esports World Cup.
It's got to feel like a shocking turn of events that this has occurred, and they've got to scrape together a bye with very low economy. Galil's coming in with utility.
No, yeah, they look completely out of
PR
it.
stays
A
aggressive.
few
Spinks
fights
has
ago,
the
you're
time to
absolutely
get in
right.
behind the bomb site.
Goofy.
And that is a lovely double kill to turn the round and secure it. They only need one more to complete this comeback.
And look at what Gamer Legion are bringing to this party. They've got Khalil's on 3 players, a MAC-10 for Snacks. The only player with an AK is fl0m, and he has been nowhere near the level we've seen from him on that second map. They've attacked PR over
They're just going to
and
go
over
ramp.
again.
Yeah, all right, here we go again.
Flash is coming. PR, good headshot. Pulls away on Towson. hides around the corner. Through the fire they go. PR
Oh
proving
my
it's the right
God.
decision to
It
go
looked
to
like they
Mouse
caught him
because
too.
they
GG,
dig
GG.
deep and they find what they're looking for. Beautiful
G
stuff
fucking
from
G.
Mouse from 10-2 down.
Close the
all
gamba,
way
close
back
the
to
gamba,
a
steal their
regulation win.
channel
They
points.
will move to the quarterfinals with foot in their sights. Revenge will be sweet if they can get it, but for Gamer Legion, it's absolute bitter disappointment.
One T-side round
as
is
they
rough.
watch
Dilo,
their
thanks for the
esports
10
World
months.
Cup
Thank you.
dreams drain away.
It was funny. I feel like on Nuke too, it's not even, you know, like Mirage. I understand actually. Nuke less
They only
so.
played a half of Counter-Strike on this third map, and that's all they needed thanks to Zelix.
Redemption for Zelix coming through. What a way.
All right, boys. I got to lift here in a minute, so I got to get some. I gotta get a little bit of sugar. I gotta get some mangoes, and I gotta let up my dogs. I will be on tomorrow, bright and early. I will be on for these games. Don't you worry, I got you. I'll see you guys. I'll probably be on like hopefully 30 minutes before. I'm gonna be watching Falcons Mongols, and then FaZe Vitality, and then G2 Furia. Is there another game at this time? Actually, I think they do like one quarterfinal, right? It's weird. Yeah. Sorry for getting out of here kind of quick, guys. Just want to make sure I get all my shit ready so I can not have a dog shit lift. Dollar Bill, thanks for the 12 months. Appreciate you guys being here, man. I'm gonna run an ad. You guys feel free to leave. I'm gonna raid and host somebody. A couple things. If you guys want to support my LAN events, buy some merch. That's the best way to do it. It helps me. Check out the podcast. We'll do a new episode after the finals. And don't forget, guys, if you guys are in the market for a pre-built, all right, iBuyPower is the title sponsor of my second LAN. Without them, it straight up is not happening. So you don't have to buy their PCs. I'm not delusional. But if you guys are in the pre-built market, at least give it a look. And if you guys think you got a good deal and you want to use my link, it goes a long way and it makes me look good. Just exclamation PC for that, okay? All right. Guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's find somebody to raid and host here. Let's see. We got Chatty Boy still going. Tucker's playing Mortal Shell. You know, let's give Siegel some love, dude.
There are more 35
That's
to
my boy.
44-year-olds in my content than 18 to 24.
Perfect.
Guys, we're getting old, guys. We're getting old.
Perfect. All right, perfect. Let's raid and host Siegel. Let's go.
I alt-tabbed and I just saw it, dude. It's tough.
Perfect.
Life comes at you fast. It does.
Perfect timing. Hey, unk to unk. All right, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for following. Thank you for donating. Mr. Siegel's back streaming. Give him some love, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow morning, bright and fucking early, all right? Rafi, thanks for the 2-month primer. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much, guys. All right, later, y'all. Take it easy. Be safe. Stay beautiful. Oh, I hear you, buddy.